Hi, I'm Dave. Let me make sure everything's set up properly. All right, looks like everything is. Bum, bum, bum. I'm going to give a few minutes for people to filter in. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Dodie, how you doing? I am live. What's going on? I hope I'm live. I hope everything's working properly. Just making sure. Double checking. Twitch is live. YouTube is live. I'm going to give a few minutes here for people to trickle in. Just tired? Gotta sleep. If you don't sleep, you will be tired. Make sure you sleep as much as possible. Queeman is live right now, but he's talking about Keffels. Good. All right. Appreciate it. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Boom. Just warming up. Let's put on some music while we're warming up here. While we're getting Where did it go? Okay, I'm curious. To other creators, do you get a lot of like messages from people asking to do artwork for you? Like asking you to commission artwork from them? Because I've had like 4 in the past like 2 days. It's crazy. To anybody who's looking to ask me if I want to commission them for artwork, probably not at the moment. I'm not in a position to do that, and I have a few friends who are nice enough to do artwork and stuff for me, so that's cool. I don't know what it is. It might be because of all the Discords that I'm in. People just see me, so they're like, yeah, let's see if this guy wants anything. Oh, that's not where I wanted that to go, but necessarily degrading. Okay, this is where I was a bit taken aback. So I'm gonna show this real quick. Necessarily degrading them. What's the very first word here that's underlined on the definition? Degrade to the status of a mere object. Hey, what's up, Sulfur? Welcome to the stream. Oh crap, I shared it and the sound is coming through, but I didn't put it on my screen because I'm dumb. Whoopsie. I'm also going to change my background. There we go. Let's get the Tomtent background in there. Alright, now I can play this. Let me switch my view mode so you can actually see what I was playing. Wait, no, not that. Ah, what did I do? I broke it. Okay, I failed. I'm such a good streamer. I'm so good at this, I promise. I'm the best. Yeah, let's go back to what I was trying to do. I guess it was just a timestamp, and that's what I missed. There we go. Here we go. This is what I was trying to do. Degrading them. What's the very first word here that's underlined on the definition? Degrade to the status of a mere object. Thank you for snipping this, by the way. I can't. This broke me because he's like saying objectifying doesn't have anything to do with degrading people. It was insane. Oh my god. It drove me crazy to try to make this
wait,
argument.
No. It's not necessarily degrading them. You're
It's not necessarily degrading. The first underlined word in the definition, degrade. Sorry, I'm freaking out on this one, but that's hilarious.
Like building that in.
All right. So, now we'll get into the content for today. We finished the first 2 parts, which was the original Gisticle stream and then Tom reacting and criticizing the Gisticle stream and doubling down on, or well, tripling down at this point, I guess, on his actions. Now we're going to switch to Zonia and Rezi, and I believe Sulfur is going to pop in here at some point as well. Yes, Zonia, Rezi, and Sulfur talking about the Tom Kelly Jean drama, so we can get their angle, and this will all lead up to the Rezi and Zonia versus Tom when they actually confronted him and questioned him about everything. Okay, that's the groundwork for where we're going today with this. And with no further ado, I will stop the music and start the video. All right, let's go.
I think he's doing, it's the double down. I hate this Giga Chat shit.
I'm going to shrink myself because I don't feel like being big right now.
There are times when it's good and when it works and times when it doesn't. This situation probably doesn't, because Tom was saying in the first place that that's not the meme he wants to lean into. He was okay with the, being into crazy girls and stuff like that, right? And platforming crazy girls. He was okay with that meme, but he didn't like the sex pest meme and didn't want to lean into it and didn't want it perpetuated. So him doubling down on it and leaning into it is a change
there's nothing
of
going on
pace
over
that
there
I
right now.
wasn't expecting.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah. I mean, I never really saw the old sex pest allegations, so I was dealing with food shop and stuff. So that was great.
Yes, definitely check out Sulfur. She's awesome.
Okay.
And a dick Tom has to make you behave this way, but you need serious help.
Jesus.
I think it's his coom time that's doing it.
God, maybe.
Also, check out Stone.
That was a good comment.
Stone is a good
Great.
channel
I
too.
don't know.
Are you-
like
you
it's,
guys-
He has
it's
really
like
good
it's
open
just
panels.
send it
They're
back
fun
to
as hell.
shop to be
She gets her
Yeah.
fucking
I think
shots
he's
in
programmed
on the
in.
side, like in stuff like this, and I'm just like, fucking yeah, Cherry. Let's
Yeah,
go.
there we
go.
love Cherry.
fixed.
Is this a feminist
I'm-
panel?
Yeah,
No,
we're
I'm-
feminist.
This
I'm actually
one-
I'm
this one's
genuinely pro
broken, it's
objectification, and I'm trying to
broken.
I'm trying to argue in the fucking side of people being able to objectify.
Oh my god.
I don't understand this pro objectification thing. It drives me nuts.
God.
She's getting in on the meme
Oh
too.
my
Jeez.
God. Oh my god.
Anything trying to
Marie.
frame
Alright.
objectification as a
I'll
good thing
take
is
that.
just weird to me. I don't know.
Other people. The only part is that if you fucking get caught by the person you're objectifying and they make a big fuss out of it, you just gotta take the L. That's just how it is.
The only reason I'm saying it's silly is because the person who saw it and is getting upset about it
I'm good at
has
this.
put
I'm
out this
memeing too
content
close to the
publicly
phone.
on Instagram.
I just
And
said it
it's-
was
I'm
fucking
memeing
weird,
too
you
close to the
stupid
phone.
bitch. That's all I said. How is that being upset?
don't-
Saying that something
I
is
don't
weird.
under-
Fuck me.
I don't.
This
I don't
Guardian
understand
farm
why you
goes
think
for a
it's
while, I'm
weird for
pretty
people
sure.
to look at your Instagram and make comments about your body
On
or
their
anything.
stream and not moderate the chat and then say even weirder things in the Discord. Like,
Okay, so they're
yeah,
Wait,
currently
hold on,
watching
hold on,
this.
hold on.
Links
Mantis,
below
Mantis,
it.
Mantis. Are you looking at the watch?
I'm gonna
the-
move forward to where they
the
start
presentation
talking
in
about.
Discord, so you can see these screenshots. Are you saying none of this is weird?
Usually means
Oh.
maybe seriously probably not.
Saying
Go back
Kelly
a
is
little bit.
begging for
Wait,
my
hang
There we
dick
go.
all the
Hang
time
on,
in chat.
Hang on, let me
think-
pull it up.
You don't think that's
Hello?
weird?
begging for his dick. Like, it's just like a fucking clown show of the most
I haven't
delusional-
seen
Like,
this
there
because
it
this
is.
is a
This
part
is
that I haven't watched either. I
hilarious.
would have
This is
missed all of
fucking
this content.
hilarious.
Is it?
Ugh.
She's a public
This is
ethos.
nobody
She's
is begging
hilarious.
for that guy's dick. Jesus.
What else is
It's-
here?
Yeah.
I will keep
it's
Kelly's
to be
tits.
begging
So you
for
think
dick.
it's totally
Every day
fine?
you're
Mantis,
constantly
Mantis.
Like I can see the joke, and I will keep Kelly's tits on my stream every stream, right? Because like he's obviously probably not. If he then went and did do that, I think that might be a little weird, right? But like the rest of it, it's like no, this is hilarious.
I feel like he's wanting to give him the
don't know,
benefit
it
of the
just
doubt
seems
at this
odd.
point.
It just seems really weird.
Because I was too.
Not there with
Don't get
it.
me
I
wrong.
think that it's honestly fucking gross. I think it's like I don't know. I feel like if people are having a discussion about how it's weird that you're saying these things, just for like even if like you think that it's okay, this person's kind of like availed themselves to say, "I don't want you to do this."
By the way, is this just a vanilla world
Maybe stop.
that
doing
you guys
this.
play on?
So just stop doing it. I think that's like the most like peaceful way to exist. You know what I mean?
Hey, Oxu, how you doing?
Or is it modded? Yeah, it's vanilla. Okay.
Did I lose Zonia?
No, I'm here.
No. Okay. Jesus, sorry.
Sorry.
I did.
I have
didn't
people
even see-
DMing me stuff in my chat talking to me. I was listening to you, like tuning into you, but then I was responding to
Yeah.
my chat and to
No,
the people
okay.
DMing me.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting fucking DMs too, and I will say this.
Hey,
I
Darkblade, I've
appreciate
missed
it.
you.
I am not.
I was wondering where
bringing
you
up
were the other
this
day.
Other random allegation that really I don't think that plays in much to all of anything we've said today. I'm not just dishing on Mantis. I'm mostly criticizing what she's saying. So, yep, not gonna bring up that.
Yeah, I tried doing that, but once you started fucking around with me in
Hey,
chat,
Christine,
I was like,
how you
"All right,
doing?"
I'll go in on
I'm
her
hiding
this
up in the
time."
top corner
I mean,
today.
you can go in on her. I was oh my god, I'll link you it, and then you can take a judge.
Hey, Fairy Floss.
Whether or not you want to talk about it on your stream.
Yeah.
am not.
Things are a lot
Sure.
harder if you're playing pure vanilla.
But this
Link
was
it.
sent to me. I did.
At least, especially getting farms and stuff.
by our DMs. So this was sent to me. I'm not gonna bring it up on chat. So I'm gonna play this real
I
quick.
do a lot of modded.
You got a Discord link?
Minecraft.
Discord.
Oh,
have a lot of fun with it.
interesting.
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with anything we're talking about. I don't want to. It doesn't seem relevant at all to me. So,
Especially
yeah.
Skyblocks. Skyblocks are my
Click,
favorite.
play. Yeah.
I just want you on the
The same
record
way
for
you
this,
talk
Mantis.
about
I
it.
just want you on the record for this for your pick me status to be solidified, okay? I will
Christine
keep
trying to
Kelly's tits on
support
my
me?
stream
Does
every
that
stream.
Does that mean
You're
you
totally
have
fine with
doubts
that
that you'll
That's,
be able
absolutely
to?
okay,
Yes,
right?
if he does that today, I will be in the chat saying based, and that's
Okay.
fucking awesome,
Awesome.
dude.
And if you
I
try
think
to
it's
do
solidified.
that, you will suffer.
Where's it for Andy? I'm gonna point it out though. Lav said Mance is only there because she wants Tom.
Can
and
we
Kelly
kill
to
this
do
whole
it.
Giga Chad meta?
I don't watch Tom.
Of everybody
those
just
constantly
doubling and tripling down
things
and
being levied.
no
I
apologies.
think
We're just gonna meme through
I
it
think the way that you could interpret those
because it's
lines
not a good
generally,
look.
It's more of like that dick riding.
I thought it was funny at first, but it's
that I think
gotten
picking
way
up on
too.
jumping
It's gone too
live
far.
Participants, and I'll drag you up. Are you Ben Thorpe?
Oh
SCB?
no, are we bringing Ben into this?
Oh
I'm not
no.
bringing a Thorpe on, so.
I mean,
that's not-
Grace and Ben.
Oh,
are in my
that-
chat. I think
maybe
Ben
I
just
did
got a
see
ban
this.
from my chat. I'm not sure exactly why, but
I think I saw Resi
Um,
like
No, that's- yeah, I'm good.
BTFO'd
Grace-
Ben
Grace-
pretty hard.
Yeah, I'll talk to STV. So
Grace, I'm
I'll talk to
pretty.
Ben.
Grace, I'm pretty chill with. Ben's just too much of a spurg.
Yeah, maybe I did watch this. I might have been going to sleep
Hi,
at this
buddy.
time
Hey.
though.
Hey,
What's up, Sonya?
hey, not much. How you doing?
Real quick, STV.
Good.
I have to ask you this: are you paid by Progressive Victory or Belly Impact?
I didn't. Well, I signed that NDA, so I don't think I can speak about that. But no.
Okay. Oh,
To answer your question, absolutely not. Jesus Christ, no.
I was just like, did we
Their
get one?
tentacles
Did
don't-
I
their
fucking
tentacles
get
don't
one?
reach
Did it happen? Willie's in here. She's in the wall. Okay, sorry.
I want to know what was
like,
going
oh,
through
I'm
Rezi's head at that
sorry.
moment when he said yes,
It's
because he
cool.
could
No,
have
their
believed it
tentacles haven't reached that
actually.
far yet.
Yeah, not yet. Okay.
Yeah. So
Philly
Resi,
does have
I
perms in Destiny's
don't think
Discord,
we've spoken
therefore
before, but I've
it's not
definitely-
it's not outside
I've
the
seen
realm
you.
of possibility.
You're a little long-winded. You're like very political. I think you have a lot of good. You have a good rhetoric take, but you are a little long-winded. That's as much as I know about you.
Is that because you don't know the
Hey, I would not
characters,
deny that
Christine,
at
yet?
all.
Yeah, yeah. Good rhetoric though. I think honestly. your
This is
conversation
Zonia and
rhetoric is,
Rezi? Two of
very
my favorite
political.
creators.
I'm like,
It's something you have
I'm-
to.
They're very blunt and
Yeah,
honest
it's
with
something
what
you have
they
to work
think
on,
about things, and they
definitely
don't really give a
historical
fuck
skills and
what anybody
using
else
words
thinks.
and
Kind of
thoughts
like
to
you,
match up
Christine. You
together,
like
you
these
know, that's
people.
Definitely not my strong
A
suit,
lot.
but
yeah,
I try.
that's I mean that. Well, if you saw it yesterday, I mean that was a large reason why I was talking to Tom, because I knew I had something to say, but wasn't sure exactly how to say it, and figured why not chat about it anyways, and that went swimmingly. Remembering all the other content I need to do. Anyways, sorry.
Well, I think
It's
you
one
do-
of the
I think you
reasons
do
why
very
I
good.
take their
No
opinions more
bullies. I think you
seriously
do
than a
good
lot
job.
of
I enjoy
people
listening
in
to
this
you a
because
lot
they're
of
friends
times,
with Tom,
but
so they don't
yeah,
really
I
have a
disagree
reason
with
at this
you, but I don't
point
yell
Oh
at
yeah,
everybody,
100%.
to
Yeah, I mean,
be
that's the
criticizing
thing.
against
I'm
them,
like
and
I
yet they
tell
still do.
stories
So
just to say what I need to say because that's I don't know. It's how I
What's
feel
your
I'm
style?
communicating best. Yeah, something like that. But
whoop!
um,
I
yeah,
need to
you had
fix
said-
Nightbot because we
generation.
are not doing
Yeah,
karaoke right now.
You said that you had something to say about the Tom.
Way to go, karaoke.
Yeah, so
Nightbot.
not to drag things on
Also,
too
I'm
much,
not in that
I
StreamYard
wanted
room,
to
so
get your opinion on this because
those links won't do
I
any
think
good.
that you have similar feelings
they
towards
pop up.
Tom that I do. You probably have
Yep.
his best interest at heart. You think he's a cool.
I'm very
cool
fond
dude.
of Tom. I'm very
Yeah,
fond
me
of
too.
Tom.
If anybody
and
wants to
I
pop
have
in, DM me for
always-
now.
Guys,
I'll open it up
this
after
is
this video.
What extreme alcoholism gets you. Bug, I think he was trying to get a thumbnail or something. I'm not really sure what he was doing here.
Shut up, Christine.
But trying to use a picture
How
of her
dare
for a
you.
thumbnail, and she sends
I mean,
nudes.
maybe that was a compliment. I don't
This
know,
is
but
the
I did not
level of
take it as
alcoholism
such.
we're talking about here. Extreme alcoholism, like probably is suffering from wet brain and impulse control issues as a result.
Might not particularly have a problem with quote unquote the cooming sessions or whatever the hell he calls the cooming segments or whatever. Don't have a problem with any of that
What a
See,
fucking
she
train
said it was
wreck.
an insult.
growth, and he wouldn't be welcomed by new audiences that didn't either get the meme, get the joke, or are not in his community where they would have the best faith approach with him. Does that make sense?
All right. I'll take it as a compliment.
So I think when we're talking about the stunting of growth, yeah, I think that it is a bad look.
If any of you
like a
miss
very,
karaoke, you can
very
come
bad
on any
look.
Friday.
If we're
I
making
do
that
it, but I don't
growth
leave 'em up.
assumption. But I think that like in community, I don't really. If he wants, you can develop a community like that, right?
Yeah.
Just because
There's not a lot going on this screen right now.
But that's the audience you're going to gather, right?
You should probably
I
pop
don't
something
even
up
necessarily think it'll stunt your growth
to entertain the
you can look
people.
at someone like, for better or worse, Nick Fuentes is able to build off of that. A lot of people have been able to build
I don't
off
think
of
she's
that,
in recovery. She was slobbering drunk just the other day.
Type energy, and I think
Like
that
a
Tom
week
is
ago or
mostly
something.
Memeing with it. I think that it is controvert to what he's doing, right? I think that it could come off as super brusque to people, right? And so for me, my
What weird little game can I play that's not too distracting?
With it is not. It's just that it's really out of place. I think he's like one of the only people that does it. So the thing is, that's about where I'm at with it. It's like it feels gross. It feels weird. I've always said that it feels gross. It feels weird. If it's what Tom wants to do with his channel, I don't think there's anything TOS or illegal about what he's doing.
I'm trying.
If
Harvest Moon's a little too complex.
you honestly,
I'll do
it's
Slay
just
the
like one of those
Spire,
where it's like, yeah,
I think.
like if he doesn't
Give me a
want
sec
that
while it
growth, or
downloads.
he wants to keep this because he wants to attract those people, probably keeps out the soys like really hard. Real quick, Ben Thorpe.
If Zonia was actually
one,
building
go
this at
fuck
the
yourself.
moment,
I take calls from
I would
people
use
I
that,
know
but she's
and
just sitting
trust,
still.
when I am not.
It's gonna drive me crazy.
Not on Fridays. On Fridays, everybody gets 5 minutes. You haven't been banned from the Discord. You can talk all your shit, but do argue with people. Get you the fuck used to it. Shut the fuck up when you're trying to go ahead and say that. Whatever. We didn't even ban you. We just want shit on you.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand is why. But
anyways,
the
so,
chat's moving and
Yeah,
the top left corner
what
is
I've
lighting
just
up.
Heard is apparently
She might just be
Grayson Bennett
tabbed
been
off,
popping into my VCs and my Discord
and it might
wanting
just be
to come on.
frozen on her screen.
Ben, like, the dude
I'm
is just too
guessing.
unhinged. Like, I like
Yeah,
Grace.
do it.
She's pretty cool.
Zonia's
I'm
awesome.
actually
Here, I'll
pretty cool with
actually
her, but
link
Ben
to
is
the
just, like,
video specifically that I'm
dude
on
has,
as
like,
well.
I don't really have an issue with it,
messy.
but like again, I want to get through my content.
Yeah,
it's not a
we
quality
can't
day
keep
for me.
derailing.
Grace, good afternoon, love you. And that's really about it. Just because you came in here, started shit, I said please stop starting shit. This is when you can call in if you want to call in. And now
that
you're
is
trying to
sad.
use that to justify
Like super
that
sad,
you should be able to come
obviously.
defend yourself. I will say this: that's fucking retarded. Continue waxing on in chat.
I actually
Philly,
didn't
I'm
even
talking
know
to you.
through the whole time
Anyways,
that
so,
there's a problem.
The thing is, it's like it really just becomes that. I personally wouldn't ever want to marry myself to that. But yeah, I think that it's not even the hinging of growth. I think
It made things make a lot more sense to me, though.
Disparate compared to literally everyone else. It's as if like I were to go ahead and do.
Hey, there we go. All right, I don't have to pop it
like
up now. I have something to watch while she's doing it.
Days, when every other day I'm like pushing politics and stuff and everything, without going to like another channel or anything like that. So, that's what it is. But yeah.
Wow.
I agree.
But generally, I think that it's very reasonable as a take. But as it goes.
What are those blocks?
Well, I just wanted to be clear.
And what is this FOV? Oh my God, this is gonna give me a headache.
I thought I heard you about to talk. Sorry, no, I thought I heard you about to say something. So the reason
did you have any questions for me about my position on it or
Am-
anything like that? Because like,
Am I crazy or is this FOV insane?
I'm kind of in a similar vein.
When she was
hold on,
flying.
Before you go, I just wanted to make sure that I was very clear what I meant by that. I'm not saying that I'm worried
Smithing
that
tablets.
if he doesn't
Interesting.
change his content that he can't grow, right? It's possible that he can cultivate a community strictly of people that
It might be. I don't know. I
care about
can't.
this kind
Ooh.
of thing. But when we
This is
start
very
talking about the general
disorienting to my
public,
brain.
right, and people that are outside of this meme internet Twitch poll space, right, and you do want to start reaching a new a wider audience that having these and it's not so much like I said the cooming sections, but these allegations, these things in the background that seem to always follow Tom, like he has bad takes on consent. He has even though I mostly agree with him, it's just I guess his presentation. Oh, he's a sex pest. Oh, he's a creep. He's a coomer. He creeps on girls' streams. He has all these like allegations that I don't think are true.
Oh,
right?
maybe
Because I'm
that
in his
has something to do.
I
I don't know.
in his community.
It's
I
weird
watch him enough to
looking
get
when
the
she's
context, right?
moving.
But the outside,
It's fine when
people
she's she's
Like,
working,
so
but when
we
she's
know
moving,
Keffels is a bad faith actor.
Oof.
At least that's my opinion. Keffels is a bad faith actor. However, she has a lot of people in her community.
and of course
that
now she's
the
just gonna
first
move
time they're
back and forth.
introduced to Tom,
No.
right? And it's all, you know, of these bad faith allegations. And my point, mostly would be that he's gonna miss a whole bunch of people because of these first and second impressions, and that's the point I was trying to make to him earlier.
Probably why I fell
Okay,
asleep. My
so
brain was
a few
breaking
things.
from the
One,
physics.
we have to determine whether or not he wants to grow along the lines that you are thinking, right? So 1st off, with like the leftists, I don't think he wants Keffel's community and the people who watch Keffels and Tipster and such, right? I don't think he's interested in
Same.
tapping into that community all that much. I'm sure he'd be okay with some of them coming into his community if they wanted to, but he's not really interested in making efforts to tap into that community. But I'm sure he would like to grow along like broader, like political and apolitical lines, right? I'm sure he would like broader content, you know, or a broader drama interested audience, broader dating
Put something
advice
soothing
interested audience, and broader political audience. So the question is, would this limit him in that matter? Probably, because most people, even like, if you think leftists have a big problem with this, imagine what like certain types of like Christian conservatives would be thinking. Be like, you're not supposed to be acting like that on stream. You don't go pulling up some woman's nudes on stream, right? So, so he is walling himself out of a number of growth avenues. Yes, sure. The allegations, less so for conservatives, more so with leftists and progressives, right? But yeah, my concern
This
here
guy
is
is beautiful
Tom has
right now.
expressed that he does not like the
It's
sex
snowing
pest
here.
allegations, and he
It's
doesn't want
crazy.
it to be a meme. He doesn't want to lean into it at all,
Give me a
and he
sec.
wants to put
I'm
it to
fixing it.
rest. But the problem is that a lot of what he has been doing is giving ammunition to those who would have that bad faith narrative about him, or those who want to label him a sex pest. Like he was obstinate when I argued that like his conversation with Ellen was a bad look for him, and he was like, no, Ellen
There
looked
you go.
terrible in that one. Nobody disagrees with that.
There, don't
And
think
I'm
about
like,
the snow.
it
Think
seems
about
to
the
me
waves
the inverse. Most
and the
people seem to
ocean.
agree that he looked bad in that.
and this beautiful beach.
Even people who are being good faith and
Granted,
understanding what he's
you
saying.
can't hear the
and
noise. I
know
know
where
it's
he's coming from.
relaxingwhitenoise.com.
I spent a long
but-
time on my stream steel manning his positions and wording them in ways that you know translate better to people. And yet, you know, I walk away from that going, man, this is a bad look for him, right? So he keeps doing these things that are bad look, and then kind of like obstinately saying, no, they're not a bad look. And then in this case, with this most recent situation, he's gone and done the double down and made even more, you know, like trying to Giga Chad through it.
Here, we'll
But
fix it.
he literally
still be able to
said,
hear
like, he
Zonia,
set
right?
the whole stream aside back when this whole thing happened months ago and stopped everybody and said, look, this is not a meme I want to play into. Don't you guys keep like disseminating this meme. This is not a meme I want. If you want to lean into the meme, or you know, have a meme about me, you know,
Jesus,
being
Warren.
attracted to crazy women and getting crazy women on stream, I'm okay with that. But sex pest, no, I'm not okay with that. That's not a good one. That tends to stick. That tends to do harm to his image, right? So he has voiced his interest in avoiding that label as much as possible.
Excuse me, real quick before you do this. Ben, I'm just gonna be honest with you, man. It
This-
seems like you're
I love
kind of
this.
fucking crazy obsessed. Grace, you're
I
fine.
love where he
Being
snaps on
reasonable.
him.
Ben, if you want to call me less of a man, I do want to remind you, your wife divorced you, probably because you only try to fuck things that you have a blood relation to. I didn't know that your balls wanted to go into your balls, and that's fine. It's kind of weird. You can come back in a week, and we'll check on you then. Grace, you're doing okay. You're
I don't know
actually
why
doing
it's
good stuff.
inverted.
Let's stop spamming the chat, please. Thank you. Continue if you will.
That's
yeah,
really weird.
so that's the lines upon which we should approach it when talking to him about it, because he doesn't like that label. He doesn't want that label. He has voiced concern about that several times and doesn't want it to become a meme or anything because it's too damaging for him. So that's what we should be pressing him on, Is why is
So
it that he's now leaning into the meme and playing into it and giving them fodder?
right, and yes, there were like a few things I brought up, and that was one of them. It's like you want to have your cake and eat it too. You lean. So on one hand, he will lean into the
Try it
memes,
this
right?
way.
Of like, oh,
There
I'm
we
a
go. That's better.
coomer, I'm a, the whole coom session and the rape alley, which he says there's a whole context to that I don't
We'll keep the
understand.
waves in the background behind
And
it.
I'm like,
Okay, sorry.
it's just
continue.
it's this whole thing. I'm sorry. I
No,
don't
you're okay. I didn't
apparently
realize that
have
there was
enough.
Yeah,
This is a
well,
card
reality
game.
Like, that's
By the
like
way,
that's gotta.
this
Okay.
coom
Yeah,
time thing I've
Inspire
never heard
time.
before. I watch this
It's time
stream
to
pretty consistently.
inspire you.
What is this coom time thing?
So
Um,
so there's a meme in his community that he's a big coomer, but also he's a simp somehow, or maybe they're the same
I'm just
thing.
gonna do
So
the
he's a
easy one.
coomer and a simp, and like he'll do things like he'll like
I haven't
purposely
played
get
this in a long
distracted
time.
with the
It might be
girl's
weird now.
Instagram for like 5 minutes and have it up on stream and just be checking through it and sit. And it looks like he's leaning into the meme, and he'll sit there and act like he's all like just into this. He's so enamored with this Instagram page that he's forgot about chat, he's forgot about stream, and he'll just sit there and just look at it for like 2 or 3 minutes. I've seen that happen before.
And it's
There's
like
other times where
it's like a named segment. It's called coom time.
no, it's not an official thing. It's not. It's just something that
Because
chat will
Mantis seemed
spam
to
when he
say
does
that
it.
it was
Going
that
this
this
way.
is just this
I
is
don't
the
know why
coom
she did
time
that.
segment. It's a thing that he
Yeah.
does. Like I'm like, which yeah, we were saying that this is not a good defense. This is kind of playing into what it is that they're saying about him.
Yeah, that so it's it's one of those things where you have to be in his community to get it and understand. And she did not do a good job of explaining what that is, or even like steering away from that, because it's really not. Yeah, that's
I
not like
like the
something
background noise. Damn it.
it's not part
Yeah,
of
well,
the conversation.
I wouldn't want a severe alcoholic suffering from wet brain defending me either. So
Well, I
Jeez.
think yeah,
It's a
Manus,
yikesy-ish comment.
Me and her have our own thing. She likes to scream at people, and and just she's
No,
too much for me.
just
So
gonna
I
stop
won't get into her
taking
right
damage
now.
for a little bit.
Wet brain alcoholic, huh? I mean that makes a lot of
Hopefully, I'll
that
be able
makes
to
things make
recover
more
and
sense.
actually
it
hit
does.
full.
It does, right?
But so Zonia, I agree with you. Like he shouldn't have to cater his content for Keffel's audience or lefties or anything like that. But like even I think like DGG and like other audiences that are adjacent to his are kind of like saying like, yo bro, this isn't cool. And like I
Oh
don't know.
yeah, did you see DGG chat today?
Also, if
I
I
did
may,
not.
real quick,
Oh man,
Grace, I want you real quick. I just want to let Grace know. If you want to tell your dad to listen in, I want you to understand something. I'll send you my fucking address. Okay.
Just let them in,
continue.
Resi. Let them in for like 5 minutes, and if they're too
I would like
no,
Grace and
Ben will
already
just
in, like,
derail everything.
Yeah, because that's the thing. I do like. I do want to get through the content.
Hey, what up, ED?
Like again, I
Okay.
have a whole everything I planned today. I have put off at this point. So
All right, I see you're at 8 hours. I won't drag this on too long.
no, I
just
realize I'm
wanted
going to be
just-
here for like another 7 or 8, so it's fine. I'm
Oh,
not
shit,
bothered. It's good.
you
I have shit that I need to do because
You
I
guys
have
are a
tech-
different breed, I'll tell
Guy,
you.
well, it's not that.
Jeez.
It's dude. It's that I want to be able to take Monday off.
Oh, and the other ED
just
is
because
here as well.
it's
How's it
easy
going,
for me,
Eldrazi?
So I am
There we go.
on the fucking line.
Okay,
and
can somebody
ready to
give
go.
Eldrazi
Right.
and everybody else a good quick
No,
recap?
I get it. Do your thing, bro.
Yeah, no,
I
I do.
enjoy watching it.
I appreciate
So
it.
yeah, I as I think we all have a fondness for Tom, and it's just these are things, some of the things that I was trying to talk to him about, and I don't think I did a good job of convincing him that he should probably fall back from this type of trying to defend. So basically what I was saying was like, bro, like it's if you're gonna like go on girls' Instagram accounts on stream and all that, that's cool. But like if they're gonna say you're weird, you kind of have to eat that. And he's like, no, because it's really not weird. And actually, they need to know that it's not weird. And I'm like, But bro, they're gonna see it that way, and there's nothing you can really do about it. It's kind of like that's the gamble you take. That's the risk you take when you do that. Not that they're right and you are weird and you are a creep. It's just that if they feel that way, you can't really argue them out of feeling that way, right?
Yeah.
So that was like my main point to him. Like, and I've made it clear plenty of times that I don't think he's wrong. I don't disagree with him. I just like, you got to pick your battles.
Just minimize the damage.
So
Yep,
I'll
true.
leave it there and you let me go. All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good, buddy. 100%. Hope to talk to you soon. You
Good talking to you.
All right. Hope to talk to you guys too. You too. You too.
Okay.
Zonia. All right, Leslie.
So,
Bye.
Grace, this is going to be the last time I respond to one of your messages, just so we're clear. I do call-ins for anyone on Fridays. Don't care. Not a problem. Didn't even ban your dad from the Discord. Just time him out for a fucking week because I do not feel like dealing with it right now. I do
Poor
schedule
Resi.
streams today. I'm a little off schedule. I will admit to that. Zonia's on every single day, almost. It feels like I'm kind of okay with that. We talk like every day. But generally speaking, I have like a group of people that I will talk to at any time, and usually those are people that I've vetted, that understand what I'm doing, and like how I do my streams. So, like I said, on Friday, you want to call in, by any means. All right, no issues with that. Same thing with your father. Everybody's given 5
Yeah,
minutes.
this is still before the actual
Tom says he wants to talk to
encounter.
us tomorrow.
I guess I can make
He said
myself bigger
y'all, so
considering
assume
I
he's
don't
including
actually
you.
have the original
that's
video
great.
on
I'm doing
screen.
games night,
We'll
so
move
it's
some
gonna
things
take
around
till
real
after
quick.
I'm done with games night because I'm not fucking over my audience like that. They love Jackbox games.
Oh, that's
But
right,
yeah, I'll talk to
Jackbox.
them tomorrow.
Jackbox games
I'll
are
talk
pretty
to them
cool.
tomorrow, though. That's fine.
Pretty
Alright.
fun. Pretty fun.
Sounds
Nice.
good.
But anyways, I'll untime your father out if he stops spamming and saying retarded shit. All right, is that cool?
I don't think he can control himself.
That's
What?
kind of like
Oh,
the thing
I have to have
I've
all
seen,
non-attack
but
cards in my
If he
hand.
decides to chill the fuck out and vibe, I'm not gonna complain. Okay. Anyways, he was saying things that were whatever. So,
Yeah.
we're also playing GFO tomorrow too. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you got a
Okay, alright.
24-hour timeout in my chat.
I'm just gonna be fucking streaming for like the next day and a half. I'm already realizing it, so it's pretty sick.
We're both
Alright,
going to be unhealthy.
Crap, I
Okay,
should have just hit
perfect.
3
All right,
times.
let's
was dumb.
Let's go on with it.
continue the death.
That's what I'm.
Good job,
that's
pick
what
me.
I'm gonna say.
Good job.
I'm sorry you guys don't have a sense of humor.
Well, he's here.
No,
You,
Sorry,
I have the best mods.
Yeah, you need to not
Only the
speak.
best.
Sorry, I don't like
Okay.
sexual harassment.
He did.
The sex pest himself is here. Tom, how's it going? We're excited to have
How's
you on
it
the stream
going?
for the first time.
Yeah. So what?
why did you
what
do
is
that
the-
to me when I was 17?
I,
All right, so now they're
I'm,
watching.
I'm gonna have to
Well, if you're
only
fit.
More
talk
of
to
this
AP
video.
about that. Sorry.
Now we get the meme.
I mean,
Some water. I'll be right back.
Mantis, I accused him of.
I don't
being
want
so
to
on top
objectify
more than he
you by
wants to fuck you.
speaking
How
of
does that make
your
feel?
levels of
I don't know where
attractiveness,
you get that from,
but I
but
don't
Oh,
disagree.
good afternoon, love you, Grace.
Elder
Good afternoon,
Drazi
love you.
would like to jump in.
Well, Tom,
I
who
am
would you
trying
rather
to fly
have sex with?
Mantis out, not you.
Not sure if you want him
I'm
on.
raising funds for Mantis to come out again.
Oh wow! So it's
Here,
real.
pause it for a sec.
Yeah, got you.
So Elder Drazi wants to join. I don't know if you want to add more people to it. I know it takes longer the more people we have, but up to you. He says he's got certainly got some words about this. His mind is blown at the level of water on brain and pettiness.
Wait, Ben?
No, I think he's talking about
Elder
the overall
Drazi.
subject that we're covering right now and what's going on with Tom.
Well, yeah, but Ben doesn't have any point in this. He's not like directly.
No,
involved
Elder
with this.
Drazi.
Oh, Drazi? Drazi isn't involved in this or anything like that.
Yeah.
Or directly. He didn't go in there to like try to talk Tom down from the ledge, right?
No.
Okay, then yeah, like I don't want to bring Elder in either.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Too much to bootstrap
Based.
him on too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's like STV.
Nice.
That's how we started. Was we were watching him, so him coming on to talk about it, I think is like kind of like a okay. there's some
Okay.
Primary.
So
thing.
Sassafras confirms there isn't a Coom Time segment. That Mantis is a fucking idiot. Yeah, I had
mean, the
never
thing
heard
is-
this before. I'd
yeah.
never once heard this before.
Lickety, good afternoon, love you. But yeah, so quite literally, yeah, no, I mean, it's like I'm gonna be honest. I can say that like maybe it's not a scheduled program thing to say that there's coom time, right? But if we're going with what Mantis is saying, it is like when Tom apparently just brings up hot chicks on the stream and ogles at them. Like, I assume that's what she
Don't we all?
means or
kidding.
memes or whatever. Right?
But when she says it's a coom time segment, it's a thing he does. You're literally basically what everybody else is hearing is, oh, this is like regular installment kind of content that he does, and it doesn't look good.
Okay. Yeah. So, anyways. Okay. All right. Cool. That's fine. Yeah. If it's just like something that happens and Mantis is trying to blow it up, like she does make it. I guess she does make it sound like a segment. I didn't read it like that. I was kind of reading it as like, Mantis just saying, yeah, like sometimes she just looks at shitty tits on stream, and that's about it, you know. So, but yeah, that's about it. So, all right, cool, great, awesome. All right, we'll move forward. And yes, Ben, we'll let the both insults from both directions go unaddressed, and we're just gonna move on.
I don't like that he keeps addressing him though. He needs to ignore Ben more.
I said it was weird that you had my Instagram up on your
You're giving him
The
more
chat comment
attention
were also
than he
pretty
deserves.
What is you just made a whole bunch more weird. Yeah.
Okay, so let's start with the Instagram being on my stream.
No. Start with coom time. Start from the beginning. You got to start with coom time. What is coom time?
No.
We need to understand your culture.
No, we need to know about coom time.
Let him answer. Let him answer.
Dude, coom time leads to the Kelly thing. We need to know about coom
No,
time.
it doesn't. I didn't say anything about coom time, so I don't know. I don't know
said it was
what
coom
you're
time. I just want to know what coom time is.
There is a meme
that's how they
where
interpret it.
we pull up like chicks, but that was not.
Yeah, exactly. They're interpreting it as like some planned segment thing, right?
Yeah,
and,
and this is why you don't let the acute alcoholic defend you.
Jesus.
I'm calling her an alcoholic.
No, I'm gonna keep this one up. I'm gonna keep this one up. If she wanted to come into my chat and fuck with me, and she's tried to mess with me before. I'm gonna go ahead and open up about.
I agree. I'm not a
fan
fan of Mantis, but I would lay off the alcoholic thing because it's.
I don't think that we should be calling her an
sad.
alcoholic, especially if she is one, right?
Suffering from wet brain at that.
Yeah.
Here we go ahead.
What was happening with Kelly? Jube said, pull up Kelly's Instagram. So I pulled it up. I didn't say anything sexual about her. I didn't say anything about her whatsoever. And then you guys made it sound like I was being creepy just for pulling up her public content. If you guys pull up my public content all the time, are you guys also creepy for that?
Tom, it was your chatter who said that you guys do
the
coom
chatters
time.
in the chat.
Hold on.
Okay, Ben, you literally just told somebody to sleep forever, dude. Like, you can't make death threats, you fucking retard. Jesus Christ.
Saying, I want to put a baby in here.
I'm not
like,
gonna argue with
your
10
comments in your chat were weird.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, Triceratops. Good afternoon, love you. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Sorry, we were in the middle of something. Okay, there we go.
You didn't say
You're
my
pretending
comments
like
were
you
weird.
don't have eyes.
Hold on.
Like, fuck.
I'm not gonna argue with 10 people. If one person wants to, who am I?
Yeah, I'll
who is
chill
it that I'm
back.
talking to?
Yeah, like the comments in your.
Grace, I don't know if you know Twitch. Yes, if you tell me to kill myself, it is a threat. That is actually TOS on Twitch. Okay? I hate to say this, like, again, this is why I'm telling you, maybe sit around for a bit, because obviously you don't fully understand how this shit works.
Chat. Well,
He's
weird.
forced. He's obligated to act on that.
Literally, this isn't fucking YouTube. It's not fucking Kick. You can call it fucking soy. I just prefer it.
If you want to go into my Kick chat, you can do that.
Yeah, you can say anything over there. If I'm on fucking Kick, yeah, I will say different things too. But again,
when I started reading Fluzzy's comment, I want to put a baby in a stroller and go for a walk because it's a nice day here.
Yeah, but you said
I thought she was going somewhere completely different with it. I was very confused.
I just told you. Somebody in chat said.
Somebody told you
I
to.
didn't
Do you
even-
do
Hold on.
everything that your chatters tell you to do?
Yeah, if somebody's saying like, "Hey,"
So
like,
that you
this
don't
is
have
who
to have
this
any
person is.
responsibility for being weird.
Hold on. Everybody's saying like, "Yes, who is this person? Who is Kelly?" So Jube said, "Pull up her Instagram." From what I understand, that is like your main content is like doing Instagram modeling and shit like that. So I'm showing them who Kelly Jean is. I only had you up for less than 30 seconds and then immediately took it down and moved on.
Pause for a sec.
Like I didn't talk about
Pause
you.
for a
I
sec.
didn't say anything.
That is
about
not
your
true.
body.
We
didn't say-
listened to some.
Oh yeah. So my mod is saying, yeah, if Ben comes here, he's fucked anyway. True. Yeah, Ben isn't as well welcome. But I was saying that more in response to Grace. But yeah, Ben is probably not going to last long in my chat. One of two things are going to happen: either my chat's going to dogpile the fuck out of him because he's such a fucking lolcow, or he's going to get banned by my mod for his own safety, for everybody else's mental health.
Yeah, I also added a new alert thing to my chat. Call-in rules. 1, don't
Yeah.
2, if you
You
call,
fixed it way too
2,
quick.
If you are call-in on Fridays, Android or
Yeah, this is the Tomtent. This is all the tomfoolery
I
stuff
just,
at the
like,
moment.
I'm not doing a TOS thing. All right, like it's like this is the.
I mean, for streaming,
getting
you were
there.
talking about me in it. Like, that's
What
not
did I
even
say?
true.
What did I say?
You
Oh,
want
no,
me
no,
to
no. I talked
specifically
about the
go
content.
through? You
No,
didn't
no, hold
mention-
on.
Currently
Hold on.
referred
I
to
didn't
as
talk about your
Tomtent. I like
was
it.
talking about your arguments on the stream. Yes. If one type of content is okay for me to engage with and not the other one, can you distinguish like why I can pull up one type on my stream and not the other one?
Because what is my Instagram going to tell anybody?
Who you are, what
Who you
your
are?
main.
Like,
Yeah,
you can
your main
tell who
type
I
of
am. That's
content?
all it. In my
Nice.
Instagram, it's just my appearance.
I've hurt
Some people
myself,
don't know
though.
who I
you
was
are.
I was already on the stream, so they know what I fucking look like.
might
That's
die
all you're
on
gonna
here.
get from an Instagram.
No, we want to see what you do, and that's
Yes,
what you do. You put your
again, as I started off saying, is that from
Real
what I
quick,
understand, that is, like, your
Smoky
main
Guru, a
No, I
trick
do
to
more
getting
than
in
just
is
fucking-
try to
I don't
join
even post
somebody.
on
It'll
Instagram
sit on a
much, I
black
use
screen
Twitter.
for a while, but eventually
but
you'll
we
get
don't
Okay,
hear
in.
I didn't know
about
that.
what you do, all
I
the
was
other
told
shit.
that you were an Instagram model, and so that's why, like, you're kind of around, is that you were an Instagram model. So when you
Kind
Either
of,
way,
yeah.
you
It has
can
to do
see
with the
what I
female
look
and
like.
Instagram. If you want,
Because you can see what I look like as on webcam.
I
in
did
that
a
fucking video,
stream
so I
on
don't see what kind of
Thursday.
benefit I'm gonna get my
Just pull it up
fucking
to see what
It's
you look
it's
like.
in my
Like I said,
video
this is-
section,
if
not
this
in the
is-
lives,
if I'm
because
on-
I
if I'm
had
on
to edit
Destiny's
part of
stream,
it
somebody
out.
says, "Who is Tom?" and they
Because
pull up
somebody
my
walked on
stream,
camera that I
I'm not
didn't
gonna
want
go turn around
in my
and be like, "Why
stream,
would you pull up my
so
stream? You can already see who I am just by seeing me on Destiny shit."
I don't like this from Tom because Tom's had her on so many times
Yep.
normally, right?
I don't know how
that
many
doesn't-
times he's had her on, but I know he's been in conversations with her on
least
Steven's
once.
stream before.
Yeah, like I feel like he's had her on at least once. I think I've interacted with her once on Tom's stream even, and that's why I feel like even this from Tom is like, at best, cope, right?
Yeah.
Because like I mean, he's aware of who Kelly Jean was.
Yeah.
If he wanted to know what she looked like, she was literally on the screen at the time.
I feel there's
it was
no
just
way
pretty-
that Tom just sees her as a sex worker. He's been in debates with her. It's like I see her as someone who is part of like the debate space, right? She's not necessarily a debate bro, but she engages in a lot of debate, usually talking about medical stuff. That's her big thing, is to arguing medical stuff.
Yeah, and then like when she's in like personal like debates, I feel like she
What's
ends
up,
being
Celia?
Really good. Like I think that like one of the reasons why I like Kelly Jean is that I find that she often becomes a foil to dog piles.
Yeah.
Right? Where basically,
drama is an ever-present force
That's what she does. She's there
on
she's like, oh, this
YouTube.
person's
Period.
bad.
Yeah.
You know,
It
she
doesn't matter
was,
what sector
fucking
you're looking at
Broncos. She's done
or
with
anything.
A bunch of different fucking people. I think having that flexibility to be like, hey, I don't like the activity you guys are engaging in. I'm gonna jump on this and whatever. I think that is admirable. I do like that about Kelly Jean quite a bit. I know that some people are gonna have their distaste and be like, oh, well, she's just whatever. That's fine. You can do what you want.
The Trib says, I thought her main thing was cosplay. Yeah, I knew that she did cosplay, but the thing is, like, I've only seen her cosplay work like once that I've ever seen. It was when I was raided into a stream of hers a couple of years ago.
Gaming's fun.
But my engagements with her have been exclusively debate and like intellectual conversation and stuff like that, right? So
yeah, I will say, at one point, I brought up her Instagram to check if she had a link or something like that during this on a side screen, not on the main screen, because Jesus Christ. But yeah, it's like the link that's there. It seems that it only goes to a cosplay site and then a free version of a certain thing, right? So I
well,
think
her
that
Instagram
even
is all of her, soft content, right? Whereas
her
her
content,
her Twitch is a
cosplays, et cetera,
Twitch and Kick are a blend of stuff. So her cosplay, her debate stuff, hanging out on Steven's streams, etc. But if your engagements with her are exclusively debate, then why would you just assume that she is a sex worker, booba streamer, and then
Yeah.
see her as just someone to objectify. Like, you literally have engaged in debate with her on multiple occasions and know her exclusively through the debate space.
Yeah, and to respond to Rob in my chat, Rob, good afternoon, love you. You put it out there, people are going to look at it. Nothing wrong with that. Do not want people to look at it, don't post it. This, I think, is slightly different when we compound it with Tom brought it up on stream, looked at it silently, despite knowing who this person is.
Not silent. He was commenting, but he was memeing when commenting.
Yeah, he memed while commenting. But then to come in a chat the day after when you're being accused of these things, and you're trying to work away, I believe, from the sex work comments, to come in and say, Kelly Jean wants my dick, thinks about my dick all the time, or something like that. I don't remember
wants
exactly
his dick
what
all
it
the
was.
time.
And then say that she exists to be objectified, as a way to like double down, possibly stir up.
He's using it. Okay, so he was pulling up the Instagram pic when it had nothing to do with the content that was happening at the time. That's what makes it weird.
The initial part, sure. You know what? Looked at her Instagram. Maybe it's a little weird. Whatever. Additional comments to me are like, I don't know. It just feels. Bleh. All right, it makes me feel gross. And my argument is not that like what he's done is necessarily bad or anything like that, or that you can't look at Instagram thoughts and shit like that. My argument is if people don't want to associate with Tom because of these things, I would not blame them or think anything about that. I would never think anything bad about a person being like, I don't want to engage with this. I personally try not to engage with that with Tom, even though I do engage with Tom.
Also, I mean, if you know her as a debater, but you like her, you know, whatever you call that content.
Booba?
Is that sex worker content? I don't know. But if you like her other content like that, and it's objectifying, and you want to objectify her, you can do that off stream. You don't have to bring that into like your relationship with her as a fellow debater. Right, you don't have to bring that into your community and the communities that you have crossover with. And if you do, people are gonna be like, that's weird. This is like not the way we normally treat each other. Seems a little odd, and you're kind of playing into things that people are saying about you and confirming their allegations about you. So like these are understandable responses.
Yeah. And to go further into
Tuesday 13 said, this is what I said.
The next
too,
video is
but
where it's
he
going to get
said
really exciting.
He didn't think she debates. Quote debates. Hey, Matt, what's up? Matt Pitts in chat.
Oh, hi, Matt. Kid said, are you saying you try not to goon with Tom? And I want to tell Kid, it is an eternal struggle. My testosterone is so high, in fact, that I literally see a random curve in a shadow, and instantly I am filled with what I like to call Tom vigor.
What's up, Hornet? Welcome.
Jokingly, this is a joke, the vigor of rave. So, that's it. Becoming, good afternoon, love you.
Yeah.
The Tom Bridge is still there. I'll just interact with him when he doesn't do this shit. It's
Tom Bridge is there. It's just too sticky to cross right now. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, we're going to talk to him tomorrow, and I'm just going to be like, dude, this is like,
you missed
understand that, like, the biggest...
I said it's too sticky to cross.
Yeah, I heard the too sticky to cross part, and I don't ever want to think about Tom's sweet nothing. Okay, I don't want to listen. I don't want to hear about Jupiter teardrops in her hair. Yeah.
Yeah, do not try to look at the magazines in Tom's bathroom when you're there using the restroom.
Yes. And Kid says, so you're saying you have to wait till he's done coming to talk to him? And I would say yes. In fact, I would prefer most men I talk to come before they talk to me, because I know what happens, and I would like to avoid those issues.
When Rizzy is present, you got to make sure that they're on E.
Exactly. It's very simple. I am a being of death. Anyways, all right, back to
but a stream is different to just weirdly looking at my Instagram. And what is these comments you've been making today?
Don't say
Oh,
weirdly
Foley
looking
show.
at her
Kelly
Instagram.
is begging for my dick all of the
Give
time.
it to that. That's fine. If you want to take the L on
Okay,
this,
yeah,
and
this
say
is
that
where
it's
it
not
starts
for me to pull
being
up your
weird is
Instagram and
when
it's
they go to
perfectly normal
the
for me to pull up your public
next
fucking content
stream
on my stream,
and he
then that's fine.
starts
It's
doubling
still
down
weird.
with
You just
Okay,
here,
won't
so
I'll,
accept that I
don't
think
pivot.
I'll
that
give
it's
you a quick
weird.
Don't pivot. No, I
display
don't
of what
care
I'm
if you
referring
think it's
to. Let
weird.
me
You're
pause
saying that
this
it's
real
creepy
quick.
or unacceptable in some way.
I said
It
it
is
was
creepy
sitting
to like
here
slowly
making up
scroll through
reasons
it.
for it
But
to be
Can I
creepy.
just
Go
make
ahead.
a can
I
I,
didn't
can
see
I make
it.
a
People
point?
I didn't
Sorry.
Oh my god, I have so many things open. I don't know which one it's on.
Tom did it. Like to call it even slowly scrolling through it. It's not. I don't think it has
No, there we
the
go.
same attention.
Okay,
as
let me
that one
pull it to a
Moana
different one
clip
here.
that we watched, right? Where he was literally.
I'm gonna pause this for a second just to show you where the real criticisms really start. Here, I'll pull it up on screen right now. It's not so much with the initial pulling up of her Instagram and showing it. It's when people started talking about it and the way that he doubled and tripled down on it, such as putting these comments in the chat where Kelly was and where they were discussing it. Kelly is begging for my dick all the time. It's not sexual harassment. It's public content. Defend myself against what? She's a public ethot. She exists for objectification. I will keep Kelly's tits on my screen every stream. Get on there, Tom. Which has a whole nother joke and context to it. But these are the reasons why people got really highly critical of it. It's not so much the initial offense, it's the way he reacted to being called out on the offense, where he doubled down on it. And then he goes on to later triple down, saying, I will not, or saying, I apologize that any of you have any kind of feelings about this kind of thing, where he tries to just Giga Chad the whole thing. All right, moving on with the current conversation. Just to give those of you who are newer a little bit more context as to why it's a big deal.
With like some friends and shit almost immediately to go back to like the sexual pictures. Those ones.
Because I know some of you haven't
there
watched
could
the
be an
first
argument
part
that
yet.
Had friends there and he didn't want
But
to
definitely go back
drag
and watch the
her
first part
friends
after this
into
if you
his
want.
Content.
Yeah, I guess
maybe.
Maybe that's actually it. That actually could be it.
Yeah.
I guess that could be an argument. Yeah, but like, yeah, with the Kelly thing, I think it went through it pretty quickly. I have a bigger issue with the comments than even like
the response. The response is
crazy.
Yeah.
All right, we're back to full health.
Tom makes offhanded comments about women. This is not okay. Resi proceeds to make comments about how Tom comes buckets. Okay, since it's funny. I said all men need to be done doing that previous to me. Lesser creep factor when you do it over a man. I don't think I'm saying that Tom wants to fuck me. I'm saying everyone wants to fuck me, because that is a joke that I have made before. Because it's an absolute joke, because obviously they don't. Do you not? Hideous. I'm a monster. But yeah, like, I mean, that would be where the joke is. Maybe. I don't know.
I scrolled through. It wasn't even up to like 15
or do you want to listen?
It's not that creepy.
Can I?
Yeah, that's
Can I
weird.
make a quick point?
Hi, Army Vet.
Nope, you can't.
Shouting.
Appreciate it. Be sure to hit that like button, everybody who's in here.
Cleaned it up.
I do
Move
see
myself
that
out there for a
that
second. Don't want to move myself
pretty
out.
good on the ratio of
We're good
likes
with
to
just these people
viewers,
for a
so
second.
I'll take
Okay.
that happily.
Where were we?
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Sam?
No, I think it's weird. I didn't say anything else.
Okay, why? Why is it weird? I
And
haven't
welcome
heard a
Fargo
reason yet.
Lefty
You're
as well.
just
Because
saying it's weird.
there
I'm
was
asking why.
there was no need to do it, and the weird shit that the people were saying in the Twitch chat, like I want to put a baby in here before you brought up my Instagram, and then it just escalated. to
That's
weird
my
comments
take.
Afterwards.
I think
Just
their
like
take is
the
similar.
comments later.
No, you're jumping.
But
on
I'm not
going
gonna
to
speak for them.
thing, and it's not okay. So me pulling it up
Can
is
we
not
talk
the
about
same
what
as
Coom time
what
is
people
yet?
say in the comments. Yeah, just say it. I'm
You
happy to talk
are
about it.
responsible for your community, bro. If you don't like ban any
Yes.
of these people
Hold
and
on,
time them
Kelly,
out or tell
Kelly,
them
did
not
I say
to
I'm not
those
responsible for
things.
them? Kelly, did I say I'm not
Well, you
responsible
took
for
no
them?
responsibility at the
Did
time.
I say I'm
You
not?
did
No, I'm doing it
nothing.
now. I'm here now. I'm taking full responsibility. What did I say that I'm not responsible for my community?
No.
Why do you keep pivoting to different things? I would like to talk about one fucking thing
Because
at a time,
those two things combined are what makes it weird.
Okay, so you're saying that me pulling it up is perfectly fine, but once people start making weird comments, then it's weird.
I should have
right?
used one of these.
They were making weird comments before you brought it up, so it made it worse. Yes, that's why the context of it matters. But like, I still don't understand why the fuck you're bringing up my Instagram in the first place. That's an absolute.
I just told you
Do you
why.
not think it's weird to say that she begs
I
for
just
your
told
dick?
you why.
No,
I just
your
told you
reason
why,
why
because somebody
was
said
terrible. Like what
that
I
Jude
do.
said to
You
pull it
know,
up, and that, from
you
what
to
I
know-
understand is that
to
is
know
your
what I
main source
do.
of content. That's weird.
To know what I do or anything about me, you would have to actually see, like, I don't know, me speaking or some words in text form of some kind, because I don't just do like modeling. I am a proper cosplayer
Yes,
who makes
I didn't
all of
know
her
that.
own stuff.
I didn't know that.
Right?
Again,
Yes,
as
and
I
then
said,
like
I thought that
when
your
I
main
am
job was
diminished in
Instagram
this
model.
way, like I'm used to it, but it's annoying and it
Okay,
is
so
weird.
so if you understand from my position that what I'm told is that your main job is an Instagram model, does it make sense
What
to you that when
chat?
somebody
It-
asks who you are and says to pull up
I don't
your
know what you mean.
Instagram,
What
that it would
chat
be
room is
relevant
this
for
from?
me to pull it up?
I mean, what does my Instagram
can- I
modeling have
can-
to do
I can
with
talk about
my?
the
Can I
comments.
finish
Sure.
a fucking
Can
sentence?
we just give him that point, Kelly? Because
What
I'd like to get to
does-
some of these
no.
comments he made.
I want
Okay.
to finish a sentence. What does my Instagram modeling
Pause for a
have
second.
to do with
Yeah,
the
you're
stream?
good. There you go. Yep. Go.
Okay. Kev Dog says, bro, every single time Kelly scolds someone for something and gets pushed back, she falls back to, well, there was just no reason. Sure, like, she is not always the best at substantiating positions. Absolutely. Overlord Cly says, I slow scroll. I've only got pictures of Zonia on my slow scroll or something like that. It's like, come on, Cly, what are you doing? Don't do that. That's inappropriate. But this is yeah.
do it.
This is a no coomer zone. Okay. I know she's memeing though. Crazy Monk says Kelly is talented, but has a meme that that
channel.
casts
Sorry,
doubt
that's where
on
I
the
was
sincerity
confused.
of that statement. Here's the thing. I like Kelly Jean.
Yeah, this was
I think
Zonia's
she makes
channel
some
here.
interesting
I'll
points sometimes. I
link
don't
the
think
video
she's
as
the
well.
best at substantiating her positions and leans a little bit too much.
Here's the
on either
video that this
anecdote
is from.
or using what do you call it?
Yeah, the
or
debate space
like,
is almost as bad as the
vague
beef sector,
terms like
just
weird
without
or
bringing,
wasn't
trying to bring in
necessary,
like
or just why would you do
outside
that or shouldn't
things
do that,
in for the most part.
And we're obviously in a space where we get a little bit more pedantic about these things and be like, okay, why don't you demonstrate what the harm is, or why don't you demonstrate why it is that we wouldn't normally do this kind of thing? Sure, she's not that great at that, but at the same time, her position is not a very
Definitely sub
she's
to
not
Zonia.
staking a really aggressive
Zonia and
position.
Rezi are
She's
two of
just
my
saying,
favorite people. They're
"It's
the two
weird."
people on
I thought it was
stream
weird,
talking
and
about
then
this.
The comments following it up, even weirder, and then your response to me saying it's weird gets even weirder, right? So I think it's very fine for her to have that position because she's not trying to say it's objectively bad, right? She's not trying to say that it's immoral. She's saying, why are you doing this? It's weird. And why are your responses to me saying it's weird even weirder, right? That's what she's basically saying. So I don't think she needs to have like a particularly pedantically strong
I didn't use a potion again.
substantiation or anything like that, or argumentation for this.
Yeah. There. Mumbles. Good afternoon, letter. Yeah.
So this conversation here is like a good example of like where you can't really argue things. You just pivot. You just
I'm
kind of
asking you a question. What does it have
I'm
to do
answering it
with
right now,
anything?
woman. I'm answering right now. Shut the fuck up.
You're gonna call me a woman after saying I'm begging for
Oh no!
Like, bro, like, what is why?
Big
Why
optic
does-
L.
Why? Like, it's I feel like he's baiting it out, right? Like he has to be baiting.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, at this point, I feel he's like,
At this
these guys
point,
are the
it's
enemy, and I'm gonna be aggressive and be an asshole and lean into the meme a bit.
Yeah, it's like, okay. Yeah, that's fucking. That's
probably a mistake.
That's the clip though, right? Like that's like
Yep.
really the fucking clip. Like,
That's gonna be used by a whole bunch of different people, man.
oh God, yeah, it's gonna be like yeah.
I want it as an alert. I want it as a notification sound.
All right, maybe we could get like a little get Sulfur on animating it and stuff, and like I can just animate like Tom.
Hey, you got a shout out.
Beating a woman, right? And then saying it, right? You know.
Yeah. How is JSTLK and company not bad faith? Oh, JSTLK is absolutely bad faith when it comes to Tom. Like, he's openly admitted that he made the shit up about Tom and that he was just memeing. Yeah, he's farming content. If Tom reacts to it and becomes a lolcow of his, that's his content, right? I wouldn't expect JSTLK to be good faith in this. And the whole thing that he does with like the orbiters hanging out, it's all meant to be sort of like a recipe for things to get controversial and for people to pick at each other and stuff like that, right? So it's meant to brew content out of conflict and from interpersonal differences and such. But I think Kelly Jean is being good faith. I think that Kimmy Marie, it probably is trying to be good faith, though I think her position was not. I don't think she was trying to say it was sexual harassment. I don't think that's the case. Even Kelly Jean didn't agree with that.
That was dumb.
And yeah, I can't really speak for the rest in this situation, but yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah, right now it's like the peak political turmoil time apparently, because you got the whole Vosh drama, the progressive victory stuff. It's crazy right now.
She wants to be serious and unserious.
Why isn't Raiders Cat a mod here?
Kelly, like, kind of backs
I don't know.
from shit. Like, makes an aggressive claim, backs down.
I add mods when I feel I need more.
Lesser claim. You know what I mean? I think that's like.
And Max has contributed a lot to the channel.
But like, I don't know. I don't even like. I don't mind that.
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna
far
back
already.
that up. Having been in many conversations with her, yeah, I have observed that as well.
Good morning, Rhea. Love you. But yeah, so no, I don't know. I mean, I can see her doing that. I think that anybody that's getting dogpiled,
Lauren was one of my
probably
first
ends up
mods.
doing that at some point, you know, and she gets dogpiled often because she does invite it.
So I don't know what she's talking about randomly.
Chad, did you know that Zunia gets the best cut on Kick? Can you join us here? Access our fun emotes. Yeah, we have the best emotes on Kick, by the way. We've got more emotes and we've got wilder emotes. So, yeah. But Kelly is the avatar of bad faith? No, I don't think Kelly is genuinely bad faith. I think that she doesn't have... I think her argumentation style is similar to what Resi was saying. So she'll take a more aggressive position, but then as she gets picked at and prodded at, she'll back it away to a softer position.
And there is one other problem with her. She is European, and Europeans take forever to get to the fucking point. I don't know very many concise Europeans that I've talked to on these platforms, and that's probably why I get along with them.
Chud logic is pretty concise.
Fuck! God damn it. Okay. Alright, yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Are you not a woman?
Why would you say it like that? What would be the point?
Look, I don't want to pivot this.
Did I ask?
Okay, so let's just try to. So my answer is that you're on stream saying a bunch of retarded shit, having like absolutely no ability to make any arguments or stay on point, pivoting over and over, and then every time you get backed up, you start trolling and moving to a bunch of different shit. I don't know what
Can I start answering?
You really can't stop from pivoting.
Kelly?
You really can't.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what your motivation is, you weirdo.
Yes, so I am showing them your value.
His motivation is up on screen right now, by the way.
It could be somebody who has fucking
Tom,
clout
don't
in
say
some
that.
way.
You're
showing
trying
her
to diminish my value as just being an Instagram model. That's it. You're just trying to.
No, I'm saying that you have clout of some sort as an Instagram model, and so it makes sense for people to have you around. That's as much as I know about you, is that you're an Instagram model. You're obviously not into interest.
This was a bad play.
That is like a large thing that happens with platforms. Yeah,
Mhm.
you get a hot chick in the thumbnail. You get something.
Saying that's her value is pretty fucked. Let's be honest.
Tom is right, kind of an asshole, but you know, as it is. Yeah, there you go. All right.
In politics, you're not obviously not interested in debate
Wait,
or anything
you've
like
been
that.
you've
So
watched
people
a
wonder
bunch
why
of my
the fuck you're
content,
around.
Tom. When has Kelly even shown herself on
Yeah,
stream?
but Rizzy
The
is
one
always
stream?
quiet
You
on-
watch a bunch of my content. You know she doesn't come on stream with her
Can I
partner.
just also,
Yesterday was the first time.
Hold on.
Can I do
Hold
a
on.
rebuttal? This
No,
is
no,
about
no.
me,
Look,
okay?
I've
For
watched
fuck's
2 of
sakes,
your
can I
streams.
speak?
She was on screen on one of them and not on the other one. What are you
You've
talking
only watched
about?
2 of my streams.
Okay, can I speak?
Dude, that's
That I can
amazing.
think of. Yes, I've only watched 2 of your streams.
Didn't take you long to get there,
huh?
So. Kelly was on.
This stream, where I was speaking to Counterpoints, he came in and immediately insulted me. And when people do that, I will not engage with them properly. Gisticle said on multiple occasions, Kelly is trolling Counterpoints. He did not take that at face value for reasons I do not understand. So no, I wasn't engaged with Counterpoints, but that's because of the way that he came in and tried to engage with me. If I don't think someone is good faith, I'm just going to wind them up. Because
Okay, the one other time.
Yeah, for the people in chat who are unaware, Counterpoints is a paid consultant of Progressive Victory Pack. I do want to just remind everybody of that. Anyways, just to be clear.
That I've reviewed your content
And
is when
times
you were
they
doing
don't.
the Anya stuff as well, and it was
How's
the
it
same
going,
thing.
Jube?
So the 2 times that I've heard you argue about shit, it's been the same exact thing.
That's
So
not
is the
the
counterpoint?
same at all.
Are these both? Are these both
Oh yeah, Freddie. Good afternoon, love you. It was great talking to you yesterday. Hope you stay good, chatter.
like random are these outliers both times?
Counterpoints came in and insulted me on multiple occasions to the point of him saying that I got all of my clout or worthwhile from fucking Destiny. By the way, that never happened. And is not true, right? He came in
I
saying
didn't
a
say
lot
that.
more.
I said from Instagram modeling.
Counterpoints did, okay?
Yes, I understand, but
I'm trying to compare the 2 fucking conversations and why they're not the same.
But
The
2 doesn't make a
counterpoints-
pattern,
And I,
just to
Sherry,
say that.
shush. Okay, the two situations are different and they're not related at all.
Jude, good afternoon.
Counterpoints came in insulting me. He insulted me a lot, so I decided just to troll. With Anna, I made some comments in DGG chat. They were a bit too mean for how their response was to what she said about me. Like her saying I'm really wrong, Destiny co-signing it, but like, yeah, saying probably yeah. So I just got tilted, but like everyone in the debate sphere gets mad when they're called wrong. Like this is not unique to me.
Okay, fair enough. Again,
Those are
I'm gonna say
2
the
really
same thing.
different
Do you
situations.
not
I
understand
don't know
that
how
from
they're the
my
same.
perspective, the 2 things that I've seen is you just like not really engaging, not really arguing, and then just kind of like joking around and trolling.
Is there a possibility Tom doesn't really know Kelly?
I don't know how. Well, I've been in
Yeah, like,
conversations with Kelly with him.
Bro, I've had conversations with Kelly. I swear. No, it might have been on Kick or Keep actually that I talked to Kelly. Is there?
I mean,
a
she's
chance-
one of the organizers for Kick or Keep, and Tom has been on Kick or Keep.
Yeah, but I think Tom. Let me look at something.
The whole thing with the sex pest thing came up. That was a conversation with JSTLK, Kelly, him, and me.
Oh yeah.
And
Okay, all
I
right,
know he's
I
talked
just-
to her before. I've seen him
Yeah,
on
it
there when
just-
she's been on.
His entire line of reasoning, I don't think works if he has a knowledge of who she is.
You
right?
shut up, Christine.
It's got to be more than just
Stop
like
being
he did-
hypercritical of
There's no
everything.
way. There's no way he didn't know about her, right? He knows that
Yeah.
So
she's
mean.
regularly on Steven's streams, debates about things, has talked about things like gender identity and puberty blockers for kids and stuff. So,
Yeah.
and I know he's talked to her before. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, exactly.
At
Like, this
least
is
with
like
the
why-
conversation with him and SDLK and Kelly Jean and me.
I think the game's
oh,
over
guy
though.
in chat says
Pretty
he
sure I'm
doesn't
dying
know
right now.
Who she is.
I'll put a
Really?
different game up.
Let's bring up her Instagram real quick. I'll show. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna fucking do that
Nope.
because I know what it is.
In all fairness, I've been pretty plugged in for over 5 years, and I've never really known what Kelly's deal is outside of chatting with Destiny. So that's Eldrazi saying that.
Interesting. Nuts. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, she does cosplay modeling. Very pretty woman.
She was
Alright, we can go back to
in
this for now.
those impromptu
So
Chud
we can
Logic
actually see
panels
the
that
stream
were
that we're watching.
surrounding Lav and her fallout, her drama, and everything.
Yeah. And then I might.
The reason why we're covering this is to give you an idea of where their concepts are coming for the next video, which is one of the main videos, I believe, at least for my position in all of this.
But that's
for what
the only
sways it.
other thing I really know about her, other than like we're just randomly chatting with people in different places.
So don't mind all the
DMs,
context.
check
There's a
him
lot
out.
of context videos. I'm sorry that you've suffered through them. But I want to make sure you have all the context before we get to the meat and
go ahead, Brandon.
potatoes.
Back and forth. Like, it doesn't seem like somebody who's interested in debate or politics. I
I don't want to just jump into talking about a bunch of stuff that nobody has any idea what I'm talking about at that point.
Yes, it makes sense for me to be like, oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
This is somebody who's around. They have clout. Like, they're an Instagram model showing you what it is that you do. And even if that wasn't the case, I don't understand why that would be a problem when it's literally your public content. You're a public content creator. This is your shit.
Contextually is what makes it weird. I feel like I've explained that.
I'll
Like
open the
enough times.
volume
I mean, a
mixer
lot of
real
other
quick
people
because
are
it's
saying,
probably
yeah,
going to be
this is
super
kind of-
loud when it opens.
Obviously, when you have a
arguing
segment
against
called
the
Coom
context
Time
right now.
and your chatters make a bunch of like sexualized, objectifying comments,
And
and then
You know what?
Dang. That's
Yeah,
a
if
lot.
She made an
That's damn close to
accusation
4K.
against Tom that he's a sex pest, right?
Then it'll be caught in 4K.
And then he goes and looks at her Instagram. Is that like that's kind of? I feel like that kind of.
Alright, I need to turn that down real quick.
Compact with
I knew it was going to be super loud.
you know, to be able to, you know, in theory, even go into those. Because Tom, yeah, no, so much of this is like, just, I don't know, that's super fucking, yeah. The more I think about it, it's like, yeah, I mean, she called him a sex pest, so he knows she doesn't like that. I mean, he still uses the meme. Like, you would have to blame Tom for being, like, an absolute dunce. Or not forgetting to even accept.
Lauren and Christine, your obsession with this Thorin is frightening me.
You've also
Your
said
chatter
Starting to
comes
worry
in
about
and
your
ends it.
mental health
Yeah,
together.
no.
I will keep Kelly's tips
should we
on
go
my
through, like-
stream every stream. calling
Again,
me
if you want to pivot to the comments and take it L on the context and say, it makes
defend
sense
myself
for you to
against
pull your
what?
Instagram up, I'm
She's a
happy to
public
move to the
e-thought.
content.
She exists for objectification.
Also
I'm
that
not
she
a
wants
human
to
being
also that she wants to
outside
Yes,
of
so
my
you're saying it
Instagram.
makes sense that I pull this up. You're saying it makes sense that I pull up your Instagram. Now we can move on to the comments, right?
No, it
No,
doesn't.
she
You
didn't
Okay,
agree to
well
that.
then make that argument. Stop pivoting to other shit. This is
I'm
what I
not
want to talk about.
pivoting.
Wait,
I'm
Tom,
saying
Tom.
contextually. Can you let me finish?
Yeah,
Just
go
so you
ahead.
stop
Go
interrupting
ahead.
me. You all should kill yourself at this point. No,
Disavow.
because contextually is what makes it weird. You bring it up on stream.
You're
is
bringing
just
up
kind
context that happened after you called it creepy.
No, because there
Contextually
were
does
people
not
saying I
include the
want to
stuff
put
after you said
I
it.
want to put a baby in Kelly. It was before you brought up my Instagram. Maybe you
There
should
you go.
think
I
with
got
your
a game
audience
for
where you
background
know
for
that
you
you do
guys.
cooming segments for some weird reason that you refuse to discuss. Maybe with an audience like that, you should be more aware that ironic sexism and all of that shit is not really a thing, and it's just people actually legitimately being weird. All right, if you don't know that, you're so delusional. I don't know what to say. But
We're
either
not
way,
talking
like
about ironic sexism.
it doesn't. Okay, all it says
pause
is
it for a
that
second.
she's a dumb bitch who's only an Instagram
Pause it
model.
for a
You
sec.
should just ignore everything that comes up.
So somebody Leafy Bell says
There we
Kelly
go.
never took shots at Tom before this is quote, and then in parentheses as far as I know. Yeah, I would agree with that. As a matter of fact, the whole thing with JSTLK calling
watch
Tom
some
a sex
pirate
pest
stuff.
came up because Kelly Jean was looking at JSTLK's historical posts in
Hey,
Discord,
what's up,
the
Nana?
DGG Discord, and found one with him saying that Tom was more of a sex pest than I think it was Darius and two other people combined. I don't remember who the other two were.
That's I don't.
And Kelly Jean
Darius?
said that was a wild statement and asked him if he could back it up or substantiate, or do you want to, back it up or something. So she was actually going and trying. When she found that, she was saying, "Well, yeah, you gonna back this up or something?" Or, right? So historically, I don't think I don't remember her taking shots at him.
I think that we might need to like even look that up. So like, yeah, like I guess I don't think that's an invitation. I mean it's not a good option.
Well, no,
that's about it. but like I don't think it's an invitation.
How's that one
Well,
for
no,
you?
she's not the one doing the invitation. She's the one actually kind of like.
Is it
defending
Nana
Tom.
or
Well, not really
Nina?
defending Tom,
Yeah.
but making
I never know if I say it right or wrong.
you know,
Even though you've told me,
defend his position.
I'll still
or
mess
his
it up every
statement.
once in a while. I
Because
thought it was
she was looking at
Nana,
it for
but I
other
could be wrong.
reasons. It was I forget what it was, but you know they were talking to Destiny. Destiny was just about to end stream, and it was something about she had criticisms or someone had criticisms, maybe Destiny did, of JSTLK talking something about sex in Discord. And so Kelly Jean started searching it, pulled him up, and she's like, well, the only one that I see here is something you're saying about Tom, and you claim that Tom is a sex pest. Care to comment on that? Right? So that was how that whole thing came up. And then, yeah.
Huh. I think that I might need to try to drag up whatever the clip is when JSTLK like brings that up to like for tomorrow. If anybody has it, please submit it. That would be
I could probably find it. I know I linked it to Tom at one point. I think I did, and I used it for some content as well. So I can find it and give it to you.
Yeah, 100%. That would be great. Because I think that initial interaction might be useful.
Out her mouth, right? Is that just what you're getting at? Because I can't see any other point for bringing out my Instagram. So it just adds to reasons.
Do you want me to go back to the things that I've already said?
Because this is just fucking ad hom.
You definitely could
this
be
is
right.
just trying to decimate
I've
my
been
character,
wrong before.
so you can dismiss everything I say.
Do you think that me pulling up your Instagram is
Yeah, I
hurting
think it's
your
a part
character?
of it.
Yeah,
I think
pretty
it's
much
part
your
of it. It's
nickname
like
goes here.
minimizing me to being a 2D representation of myself. Just saying I'm an ethot available
You're
only
on
for
my screen
objectification. That's nothing.
You're
I
literally
don't-
on my screen talking and giving your opinions as
Oh,
you're
yeah,
saying
that's right.
that I'm
I had
getting a
run out of
2D representation
cannonballs.
of you. You realize
That's
how
what
insane
you
that is.
did on your stream.
No,
No,
I
I
am
didn't.
444.
You're saying that that's what
She
I did,
didn't.
but you're literally on my stream talking, Kelly. You're giving your fucking opinions. Your brain dead fucking shit takes are being said on my stream. It is not a 2D version of you. You get to say the dumb shit that you
Yesterday.
think.
I'm not talking about
That's what
fucking
I'm
right
talking about.
now.
I'm talking about yesterday. I'm talking about when I pulled up your fucking Instagram. It's because you're on my stream talking.
So
You're
tell
giving
me,
your fucking opinions.
what relation
Don't get me
does
wrong.
my
I
Instagram have
am
to
not
do
a
with
Kelly
what I
fan
say?
whatsoever.
I also don't know why you're
That was
pretending you
my
don't know who Kelly
opinion.
is.
Like,
And I still think
Ooh,
it's
he called
it's
it.
not even
He
like
called it.
What?
Kelly's
JSTLK called
opinion
it.
that Tom's a sex
He
pest
said
or
it-
anything.
He said, "I also don't believe that you don't know who Kelly is."
It's just in addition.
Okay. All right. I didn't even hear that.
And yeah, he
like,
definitely does know who
yeah,
Kelly
I was
is.
like,
That's
I'm like,
cope
But
if
yeah,
he says
Tom
he
keeps
doesn't.
focusing too much on like because all she said was it was weird that he brought up her Instagram. The things that she's starting to then see as a bigger problem are the things he
You
was
weren't muted
saying
in my
his
chat. You were muted
and
in
then his
Easy's
response
chat,
to
and it
her
was only
saying
for
it's
like
weird.
1,000 seconds.
And then she's, as she put, it's all in context. All these things together look way worse, right?
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, I don't like.
yeah.
I generally don't like that all these things together look way worse. Sure, the context. of
Yes,
the
it's also cope if Kelly tries
I'm
to
gonna
say
be
she
honest,
doesn't know who
defend
Tom
myself
is.
as
I
much as
agree
possible.
100%.
Objectification. The idea that you're gonna tell somebody that they exist.
They're both Destiny orbiters. They spend enough time over there. There's no way they don't know who each
Those
other
two
are.
things after somebody already has said that some of your activity is weird is even in this microcosm, that is enough for me to say this is what I am focused on, what I think. I'm not even levying the accusation of a sex pest. I'm not even really levying the accusation of weird. I'm levying the reality that if people want to say this is not something I would associate with and say it publicly, you know what? All the power to them, right? You know, that's yeah. I don't know if there are any other comments that Tom made
And to
in
go
the chat.
make
but this is like enough that if
cannonballs
somebody were to
before I
step away
go
and be
out.
like, yeah, I'm not gonna do Tom content. Kind of brought it on himself. I probably still will, but I'm not gonna really. He doesn't do any of that shit.
No,
around
it's
me.
not.
You know, so as it goes. I also can't bring him on stream anyway, so as it goes. Ooh.
And the things that I care about and the things that I argue and I debate, what the fuck does that have to do with my Instagram?
It has to do with you. Your
No, it
Instagram has to do
doesn't.
with you. Your
Cosplay
Instagram doesn't
and
have to do with
debate
you.
are not related.
Alright, yeah, fine. If you wanna sit and die on that hill, your Instagram has nothing to do with you. That's fine. I'm happy to leave
Why not
that
just say
argument there.
I wanted
if
to look
that's
at your
position.
Instagram and I
Shockingly enough, no, I do have an Instagram. I just don't use it, Rob. Sorry.
I was a bit nosy and I didn't think about it. That would be a way more fucking honest, like, response than
I
any
will
of
pull
this
up your
shit.
fucking Instagram again. If you do not like that shit being on the internet, take it off. I will keep pulling it up. No problem.
Yeah, that's just fucking weird.
Maybe.
How, like, psychotic that sounds. Like, I know that
doesn't
you don't
sound
No, it's
like
just like a
them,
Darius
and
Pierce
I
Sex
know
Pest
that
comment.
you don't like the
Comment.
weird comments, but I'm gonna keep
That
doing
comment
it
is
anyway.
weird.
Like,
I'm
what's
not
the
a brain dead
point?
progressive. I'm not
Oh,
this
this
retard
chat.
who's like, oh, you can't say things that women
This
don't
doesn't
like.
have
That's
anything to
retarded.
do with being progressive, you weird man.
You don't see this
is
chat?
some
This
dumb
chat's up on the
feministy,
top
like,
left.
Ooh, you can't make.
You want to see their chat?
You weird man, dude. This is almost like this is the.
You can
fucking,
see some of their chat up in the top right corner.
For me. All right, you nasty little fucking, you nasty little bug or whatever the fuck she said to Wick after he called her a blood libel, bro. Like this is exactly the same fucking energy of just like I'm offended to the point where I don't even know how to insult you. You know? I love it.
Sexualize women who sexualize
I know
themselves.
plenty of polite, well-mannered conservatives. This has
You want to
nothing
see the
do
settings
with that.
menu? Too bad.
Like, well, why
This
would
has
this be a
nothing to do with being
progressive
okay.
thing?
All right, so let me ask you a question. If somebody like does porn, and
Not
I
happening.
say, "Hey, you're my
My
favorite
cool
porn
ass
star.
shit.
I love your tits, and I jack off to you all the time." Is that super
that would
weird? Is
make
that
you
creepy?
socially awkward.
Yeah,
as
that's
fuck.
obviously
Yes.
incredibly creepy and
Obviously.
weird.
Okay,
Yeah.
that is the intent of the content. So that's really weird that you guys think that people saying what this
You don't
content
actually
is
believe
intended
this, do
for
you?
is weird to talk about.
You don't actually believe
yes,
this,
I
do
think
you?
that's what porn is for. Yes, that's what. Yes, I think that's.
So
what
you
porn
think somebody who is like a model deserves to be sexualized outside of that context all the time?
Oh wait,
Well,
why
I
is
didn't
it
say
showing
models.
just
We're
the
talking about
settings
porn stars
menu?
right
What
now.
the
Sure,
hell?
with porn
Switch to
stars,
models,
but
we can
I
have
didn't
that
even
conversation.
realize that.
I'm gonna say
Thank
no,
you
you
for
don't
bringing
do
that to my
with porn
attention.
stars. Like what? Like that's just like I mean I don't know. I don't go up to the fucking bus driver and I'm like, yo, dude, what's the fuck wrong with your face? Like, you know, I do that.
Alright,
with
let's drop that down for a second.
You know, it's super easy, right? I don't think you just tell a porn star, yo, I jerk off.
And
to
drop
you
anchor real
all the
quick.
fucking time, just rando. Like that's even. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Yep. Wow. Okay. This is getting worse somehow. Like.
Let's try it this way. See if that fixes it.
Sure. You guys have a,
Wait. No, what's the difference? What's the
impulsion.
difference? What's the
You
difference?
literally can't stop.
What's the difference?
Because one is just about the sexuality. One is there for the intent.
They're both.
for
They're
people to
both
jack off
largely
to.
about the
Being
sexuality.
a model.
They're both largely about
being
the
a model is-
sexuality.
being
Being
a
an
model is
Instagram model is
normally
definitely
there for-
largely about the sexuality. No.
Hold on. Being a model.
Being an
normally,
Instagram model, like you said, your exact quote was Instagram model.
Do you want to allow me
Is
to
that
talk,
about
or
the sexual?
you-
No, I don't.
you
I
guys
want you to
keep
answer the
talking
fucking
over me?
question. Instagram
That's what
model,
I'm
largely
doing,
about
but you're
sexuality, right?
incapable of engaging.
Instagram model, largely about sexuality, right?
There you go.
No? Okay. Then define
Now
what it
you can
is,
see
what
what's
it's about.
happening. Thank you, Wi-Fi. Sorry,
So
I
if
didn't
you're a model in,
understand
like,
what
a
you meant.
magazine, you're normally there to like, show
Instagram model,
photos,
you
right? The
fucking bald retard.
You just want to talk about Instagram
Go!
model now. You said
Instagram model.
initially.
That's
I'm
what you
arguing
said
your
was
initial
Instagram model. I'm trying to let you defend
That's
your own
fine.
statements.
If you want to change your statement.
No, dude, Tom. He literally very clearly said it.
I think I have to fight that guy now.
Right? Like I'm not wrong by saying you literally asked the question as Instagram model, and then you're trying to move around that to just be like model in a magazine. And it's like no, there was
Yeah, they're not coming.
there, so it's like Jesus.
It's a weak ship anyway. No,
Please
it's fighting.
focus on the question.
That's
Instagram model, Tom, go.
Hold on. Your first.
You're
question
having
was
so
about
much
model.
fucking difficulty. Holy shit.
Hold on.
Instagram model,
Jay,
are they
Jay's okay.
sexual?
Calm down,
Are they
buddy.
largely
I
sexual?
love
Go.
watching men fight.
Calm down a little, buddy. Okay. If
Are
you
they
want to
largely
it's
sexual?
just
Go.
Instagram
Oh, now
models.
you're being really soft spoken with me,
Just
but you want to
Okay,
yell
now
at
we're
Kelly.
pretty much watching the
Yes,
same thing we
because-
were watching.
yes,
Yeah,
she's
you're
not
back. You're
answering
nice
the
and
Last time,
You-
let's
I'm trying to
fast
answer
forward
your
through this a
question.
little
Did
bit.
my answer?
Listen, little guy. Listen, little guy. I'm
Very
trying to answer your
submissive.
question.
We're gonna
But you're
speed this
trying-
up.
Listen, little buddy. I'm trying to answer your question, but you're not like being clear. You said model first.
I
Now
just
you're
said
saying
Instagram model, yes.
Are you saying yes? I'm asking. Are you saying just Instagram model, or are you saying both?
I'm saying Instagram model only.
Okay, so if it's an Instagram model that where the point is their body, the point is like the sexuality of it, the point is for
Yes.
people to get off
Hey,
on.
we're on the
Then
same
yes, I'm saying the point of it is to get off on.
Okay, so now when they're not in that context, when they're at Starbucks, can you sexualize them if you recognize them?
No, I wouldn't say you should just walk up to them and
Okay, so
say
Kelly's
that.
on a stream where it's not about her modeling or sexuality. She's been in Destiny's community forever. She just comes on and argues. Why would you openly sexualize her? Why is that cool?
I'm not understanding how you think this relates one way or the other. This is for public content. I'm pulling it up publicly.
Here's the real take. The real take is that Tom is sort of creepy and has been sort of weird. And also, if Kelly doesn't want to be sexualized, she probably shouldn't post sexy pictures.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly.
So here's the thing, Tom. If Destiny had a porn star on stream, you pull up her porn on your stream, or at least her nudes on your stream to show.
If it was within TOS, if it's in TOS,
this
Apple.
is...
God.
Okay.
You have no social skills, damn.
Is that where Tomtent started?
No, so yeah, kind of like we
trying to hurry through the
so sometimes we'll pull up like Instagram
recap of the last one,
camera, or some sort of modeling or something like that. We'll post their links, like, we'll, promote them. Like I don't think that this is weird. There's tons of channels who promote other Instagram models or look at other
Fargo,
videos.
I think you're submissive and breedable.
Sure. Let's say really quickly, just hypothetically, I gotta get this out. Just really quickly, hypothetically, if the TOS allowed you to pull up their actual porn for these porn stars,
You give me some submissive breedable vibes.
I don't know that I would want to pull porn on my stream, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it. If that's what you're asking.
Okay.
All right, I need to ask everybody's chat. So this is what we're gonna call a vibe check. Okay?
Yeah.
All right, I need a 1 in chat if you vibe with this, a 2 in chat if you don't vibe with this. The vibe is jerking off with the bros. Okay? 1 in chat if you vibe with it, 2 in chat if you don't. Zonia's chat, please engage with the 2, Zonia. Hoping that you.
I don't care about
This is the most
Planafara.
degenerate stream I've ever done.
I mean, yeah, you had me on it. What do you fucking
We're getting lots of 2s.
Yeah, same. Thank God. I have 3 people that want. There's
The
4
trip
people
giving
that-
1.
There's 5 people. I have 6 people now that apparently want to have a goon sesh with the bros. All of them led by Kid. I will shout them out. Twitch.tv Kid / Kid. Check him out. He likes to goon with the bros.
Out of 100,
I'm a 2 on this. Yeah, I'm a 2. Yeah.
out of
Join Kid's Discord,
181 people, I've only seen 2 once.
Oh no!
M44 is
I'm gonna
perfect
get called
for
out as a
two.
joke. I was joking. I was not
Oh,
actually.
Dave is giving 1.
Oh,
Those are.
shockingly enough, his wife also has said it's not.
I was actually not a oneer. This is when I joined the stream. Fuck.
Go do your weird shit elsewhere.
Dave doesn't know what he's wanting. Oh, well, too bad for you. You're one of
Oh,
3
God,
people out of
Dave,
181 across all streams. People.
I got
This is
caught
a good
out.
number.
Dave.
There's a sharp minority. Oh, Samsonov is now giving 1. I thought you gave it 2 earlier, Samsonov.
Oh God, it's like they feel comfortable with it. Oh no. Oh fuck, we never asked STV Philly if does Tom right. That was never something we asked STV Philly. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, we should ask that.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
Never admit any sexuality in Zonia's chat. You'll be shamed. That's true.
Exactly. There are plenty of places to go. Tom's, for instance, is a good example.
You don't have to coom at home, but you can't coom here.
I was given a
Man, they tried to make me run into them, huh?
You don't think that diminished?
That seems relevant. Seems like a Tom
They're
statement.
like
Oh, this is the
fighting
rape
each
one. Yeah, I've
other.
never seen this one.
It's
Why would I want to fight them?
So I think I should rape somebody. I'm definitely gonna rape
I
somebody.
could. I could take them both.
Yeah, I'm for sure gonna rape somebody. That's a really good idea.
Anyways,
I love Tom's dry humor. So,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, with all these other things going on, people will use that against them and add it to the tally.
yeah, his dry humor forgets the part that it has to be unbelievable when it's dry. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I think that's.
Well, it's kind of like the whole thing with like the food shops thing, joking about needing to wrap yourself around a 12-year-old girl, right? It's like, yeah, we get that that's a joke, but you said you've admitted
Was it
other
a
things that are not
joke?
and that
I didn't
kind of
think it
makes
was
seem
a
like
joke.
less of a
Maybe
It's perfectly reasonable for
okay.
people to see that as being insidious. So yeah, with all the other stuff going on.
I took the
right now,
food
unfortunately,
shops
dry
thing
humor
as
is
not a
normal.
joke as well.
I know about this. As one of my moms is going down chat, I often make jokes about me wanting to eat smaller humans that come across me. And I will say, they're not fucking jokes, bitch.
Just if they're there arguing, you don't think it diminishes people's ability to like hear their arguments or like grapple with them at all?
If they're arguing?
Yeah, like I said on a Destiny stream, if they're like debating, do you think it'd be appropriate to pull up their corner or their lose? Because I feel like you could probably use this to diminish them as a person, right? To make them seem stupid. It's obviously like a thing feminists talk about, right? But you
I
reject
don't think
that
women
entirely.
sexualizing themselves make. I don't think women sexualizing themselves diminishes them or their points or their arguments. I've said a bunch of times I think she's fun to argue with and she's good at arguing.
Okay, so this is why STV Philly had the argument. Probably is this specific line is that saying that Kelly exists for objectification does kind of clash with this statement.
Yes.
I have no idea how you would argue against that. Right? Yeah.
She's very smart. She also sexualizes herself. That's also.
That completely flies in the face of what you said. Defend myself against what? She's a public ethos. She exists for objectification. You're literally saying that is her only purpose.
Yeah, and you said that you were showing your chat what Kelly's value was when you pulled up her Instagram.
What the fuck?
The Instagram. Yes.
Well, I'm pulling up your comment from today saying
Value is
she's a public
Thomas,
ethos. She
very
exists for
strange.
objectification.
That's a very strange thing to do.
Yes, it's her Instagram. Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying. Her Instagram is one. It's a sexual Instagram. It seems like it's there.
No,
for
no,
sexuality.
that statement is not what that was about. The statement was Kelly Jean exists to. It wasn't Kelly Jean's Instagram exists. It was that she exists to be objectified. So,
Correct. He's
no, wait, this is
changing
I
the
can't believe that he believes
context
it.
of which he's
I think
saying
this is
that.
just a defensive effort. There's no way that he knows what he's saying, right?
Yeah, I feel like this is the thing is I think Tom is memeing for most of the show. The problem is that he does not. It's like I think he likes to sexualize allegations. And
Wait, what? Say that again?
I think that Tom dislikes to sexualize allegations.
Well,
right?
yeah, I mean, he stated that clearly several times.
Exactly. You know the easiest way to get rid of the sexual allegations? Probably not saying shit like this. Not trying to rules lay your way around it, just not doing the action. You know what I mean? This is like, I don't think this is.
You certainly don't giga chat your way through defending this, that's for certain. Not like this.
Yeah, at all. Like, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is just like, this is like.
This is one of those take
like
the elbow kind of situations.
Yeah, this feels like utterly ridiculous. You know what I mean? That's like my big issue. I have no respect for that.
Cool.
Sometimes doubling down can. Well, we already talked about it earlier. We won't rehash it.
No,
But-
no. Control 4. There we go.
Double down is like one of those where, again, I think like the accusations, these people are maligning him, right?
The ship is a lot stronger than I was assuming.
Right, in the way that they've already expressly said, I don't want this alignment, right? And that's like the whole thing. We would be here with all this content, we didn't double down. Bro, I have all sorts of other shit we gotta do on me. Okay, I'm gonna be really tired. Okay, it is what it is. Thanks. All right, cool. Let's go.
There's tons of like
Wait,
cosplays that
you said
aren't like
today.
bikinis and shit like that. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Sure, Sir, I'm saying you could make the argument about trying to diminish people, but then you came in my chat today and clearly said it was about diminishing people.
Wait, what? Where in there did I say diminishing?
She said public thought she exists.
I understand, Christine.
And why it was pulled up.
Yeah, you want to try again? Where did I say anything about diminishing?
I'm trying to move through this video now.
Isn't diminishing people. That's your argument?
100%. Yeah,
Because I don't think there's a lot more that's going to come out of this until they encounter, until they actually engage with Tom.
Pause it for a second. Pause it for a second.
Could be wrong. Oh, here we go.
Samsonov says, Zonia, Tom talked to Ben Thorpe tonight and said this conversation you're listening to was meant to be blood sports, so I think he was drama farming hard. Yeah, but he has already made this statement on his streams multiple times that he does not want to lean into the sex pest memes and he doesn't want it to become a thing.
I'm probably going to end
what is this?
this game and
Like,
actually
I'll go
move
ahead
on to
and take
the
and
real
I'll
video
so
that
that I can
matters.
farm drama from it? Is that what he's doing now? Because he told...
This
if
is
you guys
still
recall,
kind of a
I
setup
put up my
video,
covering the
so...
whole sex pest allegation thing originally. And he said, when he and I were talking about that on his stream, he made sure to stop everything and be like, first, I need to get this out of the way. I need to make this very clear. I do not like the sex pest meme. I don't want it to become a meme. I don't want you guys memeing on it. This is not the kind of thing that I'm okay with. This is the kind of stuff that can actually be damaging to me. I'm okay with the Tom's into Crazy Chicks meme. That's fine. That's safe. But the sex pest one, that is not. That's a bad meme. And so he made it very, very clear that he didn't want to lean into this at all. So is he changing that statement at this point and saying, screw it, I'll adopt the meme and all the supporting evidence just so I can farm drama? Is that what you're telling me, Samsonov? Well, I'm not going to accuse you of knowing his mind, but is this where we're going with this?
So we have to argue with him tomorrow. I don't actually.
Yes, Trib. It does support. Sorry, it does support that he's a sex pest in the eyes of the people that are hearing the word. Do you think everybody's going and splitting hairs and saying, "Well, this isn't technically a sex pest"? I mean, he's saying that Kelly Jean wants to suck his dick all the time. That's not technically a sex pest. No, they're not doing that. They're going and saying, "Oh,
it's
Tom says Kelly Jean wants to suck his dick all the time," and I hear people say sex pest. That sounds like something a sex pest would do. That's what they're doing. So yes, absolutely, this is playing into the sex pest meme, right?
Well, because the thing is, he doesn't want to be called a sex pest optically.
Yeah.
Because he does think that has some damage that he can't reverse. All right. And then, so him doing things that give that observation of it. Again, let's relate back to the other.
Yeah, because I'm only level 6 and that ship was level 10. I did get it most of the way down though.
Is going to make me think that I could have that attachment to it, right? And he thinks that I am doing things that are making people think that, and then he just leads into it. And it's like, yeah, man, no, he does. It kind of feels almost like he doesn't actually care about it anymore. At the very least, it sounds like he doesn't care. You know, I don't know.
Yuki says Tom comes off like a lolcow in this. I don't.
It is a cool game.
Maybe a little
I'll
bit.
probably
Like,
play it
Mantis
on
came off as a
stream at
lolcow
some
in this one,
point.
Definitely, but that one part when he started yelling at some point, maybe kind of had a little bit of lolcow energy there.
But right now, if I'm trying to interact, this might be. This game might require a little too much
I'm just being
attention.
realistic, right? If you want to,
at least if I'm gonna fight
fine,
things that are
absolutely
higher
fine.
level than me.
So yeah, like
if I'm just trying to blow up bad stuff, like little stuff, it wouldn't be a big deal.
Sure, whatever. I'll go ahead. I'll take that on the chin. That's fucking fine. But the thing is that somebody acknowledging that I don't want to do certain things because I know it's gonna hurt me and like restraining themselves poorly when I do. But regardless.
But these are all higher level than me. Everything that I'm supposed to be fighting right now.
Yeah, the optics for Tom are really bad in this one.
Yeah, don't serve him. You gotta let him yell yourself.
Like a lot of level 10s out here.
No, it's about me. You don't need to respond.
Units as well. It doesn't matter if it's about you. Not everything's about you.
Yelling at Kelly again. He's very calm, submissive, and very
I'm gonna see if I can steal that stuff before I get attacked here. I'm getting rushed.
It feels like it's almost easy, right? I feel like it's gonna happen tomorrow. Talk to him, you know?
Guess we'll see.
That one I'm not as scared of.
Like if we're both talking, I'm hoping at the same time. We're on the same page that what we're gonna do is just sigh when he yells and stuff at us.
Yeah.
Anyways,
The point is that yes, I want people to objectify me as well. I post pictures of me on Instagram with my shirt off. The point is objectification. I don't think that means that it diminishes my arguments or anything like that. I go on stream with my shirt off. There's tons of chicks like saying objectifying things about me in my chat, in my comments. It doesn't mean that my arguments are any less than. And even my girlfriends, even like the women that I date, I want them to objectify me. They want me to objectify them. That is the point of objectification.
Can I get away from the torpedoes?
He is trying to semantically debate what he did there as being okay. Like this is the thing I was saying earlier. Like generally speaking, objectification isn't necessarily a bad thing. There are moments when it's actually wanted, or it is accepted, or it's expected even. But then there are times when it is not expected, or not wanted, or where you're going to look a little out of place doing it. Right? For instance, Tom in his chat saying that Kelly Jean wants his dick all the time. That's where people are going to side eye and go like, "What? Why are you doing that there?" Or the shit that he was saying in the JSTL case chat in response to all this stuff is additional, further side eye moment.
Yeah, it's drawing up attention for the worst reasons, and then you know, I mean, you always have that ultimately is with pussy shit, right? Which is true in like a short term, right? Like Lavish uses a sauna.
I don't know if I can dodge this one. I think I'll get there. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of the way.
Also, then you have all the other people that are gonna not stick around with that. They're just waiting for you to do that, and then like the numbers diminish because you're not doing that content, right? Again, honestly, if Tom's just trying to grow the channel and just make it like a hyper whatever you want to call it, sure. I don't think that this is gonna work with most audiences. So yep.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. No, they wore out before they got to me. Nice. I'm moving fast enough.
They're also an object sometimes.
That's literally not how anybody else uses these words. This is literally not how anybody else uses these words.
Justification, that's my existence.
To make sure I keep my stamina up.
I turn it on and off like a switch.
Yes, on Instagram.
This is a really cool game, though.
Again, as I said, from my
I'll play it a little more in depth another day. Maybe tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming, but we'll see. When I'm done with the Tom drama, we'll do it.
Now that the argument has been brought up, saying that someone exists for it is weird. And yeah,
YTEmpDave says the correct defense is my bad. I won't do it again.
Yeah,
True.
yeah. Generally, I feel like
you're better off taking the L on this one than trying to semantically debate your way into being correct or doubling down.
Yeah,
I had the right take then, even all the way back then. Imagine how much more right I am now with everything else that's come out since then. That comment was golden.
I'm gonna just stop. Sorry about that. I'll stop saying it. The conversation goes to shit. Mom Max starts like getting really weird with lyrics. Says again, gets kicked, they move on, right? And so the actual solution is saying, hey, you know what? It's totally cool. If I come on your stream, maybe I can call you a retard if I want to. I go on somebody else's stream and they tell me that just for the fact that I'm having the conversation with them.
I've not tried gamer subs. I did try. Oh, what's the other one that was really popular that everybody was shilling?
When somebody goes ahead and establishes a boundary with you, you then have to choose to accept or reject that boundary. You can reject the boundary at that point. Generally speaking, accept the boundary. Cool. Don't do it again.
G Fuel.
You know, you're good to go. I think that's all that he
Yeah, G Fuel I've done.
like, yeah, hey, this is what I do.
Some of them are pretty good, but mostly they're crap.
Again, I will consider this more in the future. And that probably would be not only enough, but more than enough, you know, to like satiate this entire thing.
Yeah.
And I think that is actually more socially acceptable than whatever the fuck he's currently doing. And so yeah, again, my argument is, my only question with Tom is, do you object to people calling you a sex pest? If he says yes to that, I don't have a conversation with him. If he says no to that, I'm going to say, why do you do things that people are often going to look at and call you a sex pest for?
Yeah.
You know, and that's
well, here's the other thing. Like, out of context, he wouldn't have been called a sex pest. He would have just been called crass or maybe sexist or something like that, right? Yeah. But because somebody else established the framing of sex pest,
he would have been called a
and then other things
misogynist
have
for
happened since
sure.
then that just, you know, allow him, like JSTLK, to point to and be like, see, I was right. And then he
Yeah,
goes
I'll
and does
quickly
this. So
sink
in
a ship,
context,
though, just for
he uses
fun.
it as support for Tom being a sex pest. And as I said before, when I was skimming through the conversation to find the end of it, so I knew how long it was, I got to the point where JSTLK was talking right after Tom dropped off and said, wow, I was just blowing out of my ass when I said that he was a sex pest, but it turns out he's actually a sex pest. And what do you think is going on? His entire chat is like, yep, damn straight.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody would say it is advisable for food shops to be the lowly panel, right? No one will say that, right? That at any point, that is something she should probably do, right? Maybe.
Except Dev wants to do it with her.
Yeah.
That poor boy.
What did I just do?
I don't think he's a retard. I like the guy, but...
No, that's how we
okay.
Yeah, that's how conversational.
There you go. I blew up a ship for you, so you can see me blow up a ship.
If you want to avoid it, that's fine. Given the difference is, right? Food shops does just
Uh-huh.
I'm a pedophile over and over again now, so I don't really know what's going on there. I generally assume.
I don't really know. I'm avoiding food shops as well for the most part. Although she is gonna play a role in this. She did have a very pivotal stream.
Like you and your shadows have said since. Just like what's wrong with you people? I don't know.
So she will be presented in this.
But
it does not mean I condone her.
I don't care if other people look at my Instagram.
But at some point I will be having her stream on here.
Which I never gave you consent for, and you saying that you're going to do it now every day.
Because she's the only person that's actually had Mantis on screen since then.
I don't know how that works with Instagram.
Yeah.
I don't think Kelly needs to consent here. I think that she's making a request for like
if you're a monetized Instagram account, I think because you do have copyright support in there, so I assume it also works with cross-platform, like it applies cross-platform.
That's if Kelly goes that far. I don't think she'll go that far. You know, for what it's worth. I think that she's simply making I think it would be normal to say, if you keep doing this, I don't ever want to talk to you again.
Or drop
like
the
there are other
game.
people doing that, which I think is my larger argument.
We'll get back to the actual
I don't know
content here.
I don't know enough about Instagram. And,
I mean, you could point to. I don't know all the deets on this, but you could point to the whole Leafy Melina Steven incident, right?
What was that? I have not.
Leafy
True.
was sharing like
what she forgot though is that
but that was different because
food shops is
a stuff, I don't know all the deets of it, but
clout demon, and if in any way she can capitalize on something, she's gonna take that angle.
Depending on how you do it, yeah. If it's not
she will throw somebody under the bus if she has to.
That's letting it play.
Done well for her, and I've seen proof of
this.
this.
They can give you a copyright strike,
and I can provide it.
On other platforms, if they have them,
but
like Twitch,
yeah, she is fully willing to sell somebody out in order to
I mean, I can understand that if it's like privatized content, especially, but like
improve her content. We'll say. I won't even necessarily say for clout, but just to make her content more exciting and entertaining, and boost her channel.
Yeah, I'm guessing she just she went forward with that one because Tom, posed the question, kind of forced that.
It's a dangerous person to interact with. Unless you take into account that you know what she is, that she's willing to sell you out if it helps her.
Oh yeah, he's absolutely monetized. Peter says this is bullshit and selective outrage. All of them were way worse looking at that conservative girl's social media Tom talked to the other day. Really? I mean, sure. If that's a separate argument. That's not what they're talking about right now. I don't. As far as I know, none of them knew the conservative girl or had any association with her or anything like that. But Tom knows Kelly Jean. Tom has associated with Kelly Jean. Tom has debated Kelly Jean.
I stopped drinking energy drinks. I still drink a little bit of soda. Not much. It's just diet though. When I do.
That's a separate argument. That's something we could argue separately and talk about. Talk about the ethics of it.
I should switch away from Mountain Dew because apparently the yellow 5 is bad for you.
Was absolutely outraged.
Yes. I think it's mostly disgust.
Yeah, Kelly was not outraged. So I don't know. I would need you, Peter, to like.
But I do drink a lot of water as well.
I haven't seen the outrage yet. I know a lot of people default to saying something is outrageous as a means to dismiss it, but I haven't actually seen that. I'm going to need that substantiated.
Kelly Jean Kelly was like, "Hey, my God, this is so outrageous that he's doing these things."
Yeah. And she's reinforced her original position several times over that she just thought it was weird.
Right.
Tom's reaction
I'm
to her
going to
saying
step away for a second
because
I have
okay,
to
this is
pee.
for.
So I'm going to stop the video because I don't want to play somebody's video while I'm doing this. I will give you some waves again, this time with sound. There we go. You get the beautiful sound of the ocean. I will be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Have you enjoyed the relaxing sound of the waves? Does this help to calm your nerves through all of the drama? Yes, that's why I try to de-stress as much as possible. Good, good. Drama nerves are cured. We'll come back to this if we need it. Just let me know if the stress gets built up too much and we need to calm back down. All right, let's go. Back to the content.
Right? So it's Tom's reaction to her saying, this is weird. Right? If you say,
bigger,
you did this is weird, and you go and you flip out and you're like, well, I'm just going to double down now. I'm going to say all this weird shit about you. Then it's kind of, then yeah, people are going to respond and be like, why are you reacting this way? I just said it was weird. She's saying it's creepy just to bring his social media up. You mean her social media up?
I think she's talking about like the way he brought it up, his reasoning for bringing it up, and then that evolved into the you think of my dick all the time.
Yeah.
You are made for objectification. I'm paraphrasing. I might be wrong about that.
There are 0 calories.
Yeah, she said it was weird. That was her original statement, Kev Dog. And I think if someone's saying what you're doing is weird, when it is, I would say pretty weird.
There's like 0 anything useful in this though.
Then I'm thinking you're probably kind of triggered.
The only thing in it is sodium.
If me saying what you're doing is weird triggers you to get all hypersexual and make more and more sexual comments and get more aggressive with them. Then I'm thinking there's something else going on there. Like I
Tension tamer tea, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's again like I'm not even making like to me. I feel like it's just again my argument is really just like one, if Tom doesn't want to be called a sex pest, this is probably not the best way to go about it. And two, anyone that doesn't associate with Tom because of this,
just salt.
Totally justified in their own platform.
Lots and lots of salt. It's only 2% of the daily allowance per can, so as long as I'm not drinking like 10 cans a day, I'm barely even affecting myself with the amount of sodium in it.
He's literally just yelling at her, telling, "Oh my, okay, great, no, never mind. He just doesn't give a shit. Okay, never mind. Okay."
I did a bad
thing. We're never gonna be
thing.
good faith with him, and so he's just like, screw it, just double down and go ahead.
I'm glad I quit smoking when I did.
Yeah,
I had a good opportunity where I was in the hospital for 2 weeks, and I didn't smoke even though I was able to, and I just didn't know it.
This is my content.
So I just rolled with it and took that opportunity to quit.
If you had just asked me and said, "Hey Tom, I don't like this. I don't like that you pull it up," I would have had no issue just saying, "Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pull it up." No, she's giving arguments for why I'm wrong for doing it. And she's
weird, and then you decided to like fucking like break this down into is Kelly allowed to feel weird about this? Like,
bullshit. No. You guys were talking about how it's.
And I've also figured out that you can't try to quit smoking.
I don't think that matters, right? They're talking about
if somebody tells you they're trying to quit,
talking about all the things that have happened throughout the day. They hang around.
It's probably cope.
The various things that have gone on. It is like gossip.
Because you're either quitting or you're not. You have to actually really want to quit in order to quit smoking. And most people that are trying to quit don't actually want to quit. They're just doing it because people are hounding them and telling them they shouldn't be smoking.
Why is he reinforcing that narrative and giving them all the
smoking's bad for you and things like that, you know?
That's not a good answer. If you're saying context
matters, they've definitely been there.
Yeah, context matters. Yeah. Did bad, and then Tom went in and fucked himself over royally and started shooting himself
do or do not.
The very same platform.
There is no try.
Is that what we're dealing with now?
Yeah.
Not very.
You're not wrong.
Smart of him.
I despise the age of the Cashapp. I despise it.
I feel like I've had a pretty good run of it.
No, you're doing fine with it. I hate it. I hate the anticipation and need for it.
Because I tried to quit multiple times.
This is motherless. It's like I'm gross. It's gross.
But until I actually wanted to, like, had a reason to.
Yep.
It didn't matter.
Arguments are actually justified now. That I was being weird and creepy. Yes, if you just
which I got death scare, so that's a good reason to fear and want to stop.
I promise you, I sent those messages after all those comments from me.
Sending the messages after make it better. Like those messages are still weird.
Just keep coping. I also thought this was interesting.
If you would like to argue against those,
Tom, you're totally really quickly.
Really
quickly, Tom, you're totally fine with me putting the picture of you and your dad on my stream for the rest of the time I stream. You're like totally cool with that.
The picture of me and my dad. My dad's on my podcast a couple of times, of course. Why would that be?
It just feels weird to me. Like you have these weird boundaries that nobody else has. So it's just interesting.
If it's like, wait, hold on. If it's like perfect,
because I can never say I'm
I hate so many pigs.
Well, like the problem
Go away,
problem is that
pigmen.
they're leaning on the word weird, and I know Tom doesn't like that, right? Because you should be able to make an argument for this, and that's like what I was doing earlier before. Is like think about how it is that we relate to each other, and the fact that like he's debated her before, he's been on calls with her on Destiny streams before.
I do have
they
coffee
a
in the
rapport,
morning though.
Albeit minimal rapport, they still have a rapport and know each other
Just
as
with
being
breakfast.
fellow, interlocutors in a space, not fellow sex workers, fellow interlocutors.
Feels
He
good.
knows that. I call bullshit on him having like zero knowledge of Kelly Jean before this. He's talked to her before. He knows her history. He's reacted to several Destiny segments that feature Kelly Jean on it. So he knows of her as a fellow interlocutor.
He definitely knows of her. If you're going with the narrows there, he probably knows that she gets into verbal conflicts in some way, shape, or form. And that, I think, is the most that I've seen of Kelly, because that's it, so.
Yeah.
Ami in my chat. Tom wouldn't forget Kelly Jean. Tom always remembers a woman. And it's like, yeah, I mean...
well, she's not crazy enough for him.
Wait, what?
She's not crazy enough for him. He remembers the crazy ones. That's the problem.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Is that why Grace was trying to get here? She been, like, banned from Tom's stream, and now, like, she's trying to get back in?
Trip says, he thought her main thing was her being an Instagram model. I call it copium. You know why? Because he hadn't even thought to look at her Instagram before. It was suggested by the chat. And you're like, okay, what was it you guys want me to pull up? Oh, you wanted me to pull up her Instagram? No, he knew of her as an interlocutor.
Well, I mean, sugar is one of the biggest
Instagram,
reasons
like,
for weight gain.
She's not an interlocutor.
For sure.
She's an e-thought. No, that's bullshit.
Sugar is literally
I don't think that's how this
poison.
thought
Your
process
body
worked.
has
He
to
went and amended it
produce
afterward,
an
right?
additional
He
chemical
knew
to
of
break
her as a
it
fellow
down.
interlocutor. That's how he knew of her before.
Just to try to get rid of it.
Right? He had pulled up the Instagram 2 weeks prior. Really? Well, why was he acting like this is the first time yesterday?
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I guess we'll need the real autistic deep dive on this.
Appreciate
with,
it,
the dates and
Celia.
everything. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about that, but I thought, as far as I knew, he knew her from having like dealt with her in Destiny's room. Like this is the private.
I'm glad
chat
you're
on
admitting
screen.
it.
It's so autistic to fight over social/sexual boundaries like this. I mean, no, I disagree. Why can these people not just be normal? Oh, you're talking about like them trying to
Salt
semantically
mostly
make it okay
makes you
to,
retain
pull up
water,
fellow
right?
interlocutors, sex work stuff or whatever you would call that.
I know you're not stupid.
He wants to absorb all the clout, the orbiter one piece. All right, go ahead and play it on. I gotta get through this thing.
Yeah. How long does this end? Do you know?
I forget. I did scan through it, and now I'm forgetting. Let me take a look again.
All right.
Bullshit. Like if you're going to like my Facebook that has nothing to do with my content, yeah, that would be weird.
And again, I'm not
If you're
that
going to, like,
worried
my,
about
yeah,
weight.
the name is
It's
my
more
own photo,
about
but it's my
fat
brand instead. That's
stores
totally different because this has nothing to do with my persona.
that I'm
Kelly
trying
Jean
to
is who's on Kelly
reduce.
Jean is who's on Instagram. This is the same fucking public persona. Yeah, of course, this is the same person.
So I just live my life at a calorie deficit.
Oh, wait, so
That's my goal. That's how I'm doing it.
I'm tomfoolery. If people want to associate tomfoolery with tomfoolery, my
And the
tomfoolery is
working out has
tomfoolery.
nothing
So
to do with
on
trying to
YouTube or
weight
Kick or any other
loss.
thing, of
The
course, we're
working
associating.
out
I don't
is
think
more
there's, associate one
for
together.
So if
heart
you're
health
using
and
for
body
Instagram or
health.
something else, you're totally fine not pulling that up on stream. You think that's
If it happens to help me get
But
thinner
just like she's saying
faster,
this. No,
But she just
even
said she
better.
wanted to be on your shit, right?
I don't know that she just now said that she didn't want it to be on there. Yeah, sure.
I mean, I'm gonna stand
She said it before this whole thing, and you started
I
making comments when she
probably
said
don't like it.
she said
Like-
she didn't want you to put it on your stream. And you said I will keep Kelly's tits on my screen every stream.
I don't remember her saying she didn't want me to put it on there. I remember her saying that she thought it was creepy.
No, she said she didn't want you to do it, and then your response was I will keep Kelly's tits on my screen every stream.
I was not responding to that. I didn't
You
hear
were
that.
responding to
It's
that. Objectively,
5:30
you were
minutes.
responding
It's
to
5
that.
hours 30 minutes.
Oh, we only have like 9 more minutes.
Yes.
I do want to bring up. I was sent something
Mhm.
relevant to something we said earlier.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the keto. It's not what I'm going to do. I'm sure it would work, but I have a diet that I'm doing that I know I can maintain endlessly if I want to. I'm not. It's not like something I'm struggling with.
Probably the last thing.
It's not painful for me. I don't hate it. I have a lot of freedom with it.
Interesting.
It's caloric deficit and making sure I
I'm sorry, I was just,
limit
like, looking
the
at,
amount I
the
intake
first
of
one,
each
and I was just,
carbs, fats, and
interesting.
stuff
It's
like that.
quite literally, it has like it already seems unprofessional from like the way it has been
Hi,
said.
Tom,
It's all
it's
like
you?
uncapped.
Yes, it's Tom.
Hi, sir. How are you doing?
Doing well. What can I do for you?
All right, so I am doing a story about Twitch. I guess what do you guys call it, like Twitch politics?
Yeah, it's generally called Twitch politics. But
Not
the-
gonna
the-
happen.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
I'm not
yeah,
taking
I'm doing a story about, like,
capsules of
Imposter channel,
cinnamon and
I just wanted to go over a few things with you. On the record,
stuff.
if that's okay, 'cause we were doing this
If I want cinnamon, I'm just gonna drink
do you
cinnamon.
prefer to go by Tom or I'd like
Yeah,
to
go by Tom.
Okay, so Tom. All right. So just a basic question first. When did you start your channel?
Started in I think 2019.
Okay, so you started in 2019.
I like cinnamon.
Motivation for starting
I'll just put cinnamon
I
and stuff.
initially started a podcast. I just wanted to have conversations with people. It's kind of hard to have conversations with people in text on like Facebook or Twitter, and I really wanted to have like deeper conversations about politics and social issues and things like that. So I started a podcast and started debating people, and then found. Twitch politics and
I just do
found
meal
things all the time,
prep,
and we're
so
getting
I have
towards
the
targets,
meals
so
like
it's
portioned
really
out to 700 calorie servings,
Destiny, I believe his name is, Steven Bell?
Yeah.
and then I know what
run
I'm
panels
doing.
and,
Then I
do
know what I
debates,
have
so there's been a
access
couple times where I've
to.
debated him. There's been a couple times he's come on my panels. I'm also
And
working
if I
with
eat out,
to
I
do a
just look up
documentary
the
on online videos
nutrition
for someone who
information
runs Destiny.
beforehand.
Gotcha. And how did you meet Destiny? Did you reach out to him or did he reach out to you? What exactly happened?
Plan accordingly.
I'm familiar with him. He's a very big streamer, right? Like I think he just debated Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, he was on panels that I was on a couple of times, and
All right.
Hmm?
So apparently, and I may be wrong because I might be misunderstanding the time frame. Apparently, this call that we're listening to right now happened right before Tom went on JSTLK's stream.
Really?
Apparently, I may be
Okay,
wrong. I have the person that sent me this.
I don't
this
care that
and
much
some
about
other
this
things,
call.
And then the lead up to this conversation, I've got more messages. This will get more shocking as time goes on. Okay.
Okay.
we just ended
I'm
up.
glad I'm listening to this at 2x because I'm still catching everything.
He also came on my panels a couple of times early on, where I started running panels, and we invited him on, and he came on and debated as well. And so at that point, I had like a number of.
I do it a
was,
week at a
yeah,
time.
reach out to
Week at a
some
time
friends
is
of
good
him that
enough
had
for
a bunch
me.
of other people that he already knew as well, and that he was friends with.
A
that
little
he debated
over a
all the time,
week.
so,
It's basically
Jason,
whatever
come
my
2 3 hours before the JSTL panel.
prep makes.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's why I hadn't heard about it yet.
So I guess I was looking into
I usually make about 3
watching
pounds
a
of
video
chicken
last night or a couple days ago you streaming. I came across a community
at a
resource. I
time,
don't know exactly who they are.
and all the vegetables and mix-ins and stuff. I just match everything to the amount of chicken I'm doing.
Yeah, I know those.
Okay, can you fill me on who they are? Because I'm kind of confused on who they are.
I don't really know who they are. I don't know much about them. I know that they're just a chatter from Destiny's community who they.
Oh, so they're actually just a chat, but they also do live streaming?
Yeah, I suppose. I don't really know.
Okay.
Butter's
I know
actually
they live
not
stream,
that
but everyone
bad.
talks about them, everybody says that they're just a chatter. So I'm not
It's
really sure.
as long as that's the only place you're getting your fats
Yeah,
from.
I mean, he has to know JSTL streams and does stuff.
Oh,
but
he does know.
In my opinion,
Sex testing
this
happened.
is
He and I were talking
opinion.
about it,
I'm
and I was
not
like,
a
well, I know him as, like, a Destiny
educated
orbiter 'cause, he and I,
person
like,
on
run into
this.
each other on
I'm
Steve's
just
streams
going off
in
of
Destiny
what
Zone
I've been, what
several
I've
times. So I remember talking to him about
researched
this.
slash
He didn't know
talked
what
to people
was.
about
So I was explaining to
for
him.
weight
I was
loss,
like, yeah, he's
and it's working. So I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna
so also, you were saying,
complain.
I'm talking to somebody from outside the space. I don't want to represent this character.
Yeah,
in any real
probably
way,
trying
so
to end it quickly or something. I don't know
Yeah,
anything.
could be
Sorry.
That, could be that as well. Yeah.
But if you're doing a lot of
so, yeah,
fattier
God
meats,
knows.
the butter's probably gonna kill
It is
you.
a lie, you know. So yep.
And,
I eat mostly
definitely.
chicken, so
okay, thank you so much for
adding
explaining
butter
that.
to
I
stuff
don't know
isn't gonna
about the
kill me.
process and how it works, you know? So this is like all very similar to me, and I appreciate you helping me out here. Part of the reason why I wanted to interview you as well is because within the Destiny
And I do
community,
mostly
there's,
breasts.
like,
I
social
very
media,
rarely
somebody- I was
do
talking to somebody else
chicken
from the community on Discord, and they said
thighs
that
or
is that like a familiar term, I guess?
Yeah, orbiters
legs.
are kind of like people where it's kind of like a Destiny would have like a gravitational pull where they all just kind of circle around him. So they go on his show. They like if there's going to be conversations had, they're likely going to be on his channel and on his live stream. To where like yes, if stuff's happening, he's the one that's kind of happening around.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so part of the reason why I was looking into Twitch politics and Twitch, YouTube, whatever, is because there have been claims by some women of sexual
Well, if you're doing keto, like fats are huge. Like you need fats in keto in order to get into ketosis. Is nice,
right
Tim.
after the, literally in response to the whole.
Me
stuff that
too.
happened to his Kelly Jean scrolling in his comments.
Yeah. So yeah, it is like literally, but because between him doing that and then him going on JSTL.
Yeah.
And wow. Okay.
Oof.
All right. Here we go. We got a minute and a half left of this call. How do you think he's going to respond?
Oh man.
Not how do you want him to respond? How do you think he's going to respond?
I think he's gonna say, wait, what? What do you mean? What sexual harassment? I think that's what he's gonna go with first.
Oh no.
That does sound like a Tom response, almost exactly. exactly.
What do you think?
Wait, what sexual?
Oh, I must have like slipped off the key or something because I haven't pushed it off. Oh yeah, no.
You're okay. No, every time it happens, even with Connor yesterday, I'm talking to my dog and I'm like, oh no, he drops it. It's like I made a joke about it, but I was like worried. I don't want. I would like for his. I want his family to be fine. Okay.
Oh, that's so funny.
Ooh, okay. So yeah, I'm glad you gave me this thing earlier.
Hey, thank you, Intuitive One. I appreciate the support. Thank you for hitting that like button.
Not how do you want him to respond?
Okay, I think he's
I
probably
got a lot of
like,
likes.
what? Sexual harassment.
Appreciate it.
And then the guy's gonna have to
Keep 'em
expand on
coming.
it. He's probably gonna be like, oh, I don't know what that's about, and probably say, well, there are people who spread rumors.
Yeah,
about people,
you have to watch
and
out for
they're
your heart.
Rarely
for
true,
sure.
Something like that.
If that's an issue.
I've seen her. I don't think I'm even gonna try to rape her. And yeah, that is
You're doing like a lot of beef and stuff.
That were coming out in the predecessor to this call, starting with this.
Beef and pork, you'll get a lot of saturated fats.
Hey, Tom, I work for the AP. Would love to chat with you about a story I'm doing on Twitch and YouTube streamers at Tom, which was then followed by this.
And butter.
What the fuck is Kelly Jean, streamer, cosplayer? Followed by, because of what they went down JStalk today, says Sass Press. Incendiary, what happened today? Tom, about what? Sass, JStalk was saying shit about Tom and they were watching part of Tom's stream. And this was followed up by Tom. She can have in my waiting room, and if I have time, I'll pull her on. Fredericks, this seems like an important combo. She's calling you a sex pest. Tom, well, I wouldn't even rape her. Origin, I thought Destiny was a sex pest. Tom, I'd like to talk to you. Like,
that's also
why?
bad.
Well, that's a response.
The Sargon line is not
then this
a
was
win.
By him confirming the call. I'll send you a DM. Do you have time right now? Fredericks, ha 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 ha. And then finally this, Jacobo. JSLK and Kelly are making you look really bad right now. You should probably go fuck them up before they poison GG more than they already have.
Fish fats are pretty good.
Making me look bad.
Unfortunately, Tom can make him look bad.
Yeah, it's literally just we're just digging and digging and digging. So let's keep digging.
Tom definitely does make Tom look bad.
The ability to be able to speak and have things down in writing. Obviously, I can't give out sources or like people. So I just wanted to ask you if you wanted to say anything relating to that. If you have anything to say.
You want to know if I want to say anything about somebody, some random person who I don't know, or you can't tell me who they are. If I want to say anything about whether or not I sexually harass somebody that I don't even know
Well,
who they are.
we just wanted to give you the opportunity if you wanted to say something, because obviously, when we write this story, it'll be mentioned. So we just wanted to let you know.
Okay, are you able to email me real quick some sort of like credentials or something that says that you're with AD?
Alright, this is dumb. I'm gonna move past
Wow,
this.
good job, Tom. Let's go back to
What are you responding to?
Let me think. He doesn't put his headphones on in his fucking.
I think we need to start requiring Tom to do standing streams where we can see him from below the waist up, just so we can keep him in check and keep him keep him on his best behavior.
Yeah, that sounds like an excellent plan. So,
That is my response.
Hands on top of the table, please.
Yep. We are going to have a blood pressure monitor. If that drops for any reason, then we know. And at some point, it just goes up randomly or something. He's like, oh yeah, I'm finally not hard.
I can't eat avocados.
No, you did say I was being weird and creepy. You did say those things.
I'm allergic.
I said weird.
You said I was being creepy. You did. That's what I was responding to.
Creepy and weird are the same thing when a girl's like icked out by you. You know that, right?
Oh, she was also commenting about Chatter's comments. So
yes, and again, that's like
there.
Yeah.
Well, he says he was muted when he
I'm
typed
saying
this,
here.
apparently.
Wait, hold on. When I typed, I didn't say I was muted when I typed that. JC, okay, keep up, buddy. Then you said I objectively responded to her saying, listen. Okay. She said, or you said, I objectively said this in response to her saying, she doesn't want it on my stream. I'm saying that's incorrect. I never heard her say that. I did hear her say
Or
that.
saying it was
Weird and
creepy.
creepy.
Yeah. So hold on. Can you not infer from weird or creepy that she doesn't want it on your stream? Can you not infer those two things?
No.
So when somebody goes, this is really creepy, weird behavior, you can't infer. Stop. Actually.
If you want me to infer it, maybe.
You
but
can infer
I
stop.
don't think
Okay, you can.
I don't think that's expected of me at any point when she's already saying that I'm weird and
so
creepy for going over her fucking public shit.
Holy fuck.
This is even
Jesus.
worse because he's kind of acknowledging that he's in the wrong for making these messages.
Yeah.
Right? Like.
Someone said earlier, Tom needs a PR person.
True.
And, no one should tell couples about this because we don't think that we should send PV on anyone at all. And that is aggressive victory. So, anyways.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stick with the opinion that this situation is weird, and it's getting weirder.
Yeah, you can't justify.
I actually have a worse understanding of consent
Why do I
compared
need to
to
justify calling something weird, for fuck's sakes?
Because you put it on the fucking internet. If I
See, I would just do one side and then the other, not keep going back and forth.
I actually just say, I feel like if I got called, getting called weird is like the lowest level thing that you can be mildly agitated by.
Yeah, that's
I feel like it'd be much smoother just to go all the way down the one side and then go all the way down the other side.
I think it's like, yeah, we all stream. Like, there's very few of us that do this. This is abnormal, for like, your average human person. Yeah, I'm sorry, this is all kind of weird. So I don't know.
I say that people are weird for watching my YouTube video. Yeah, people are probably gonna come argue against me for that because there's no justification for that. Just as if JCLK is reviewing my content, and I keep saying it's really weird that he would watch my content on stream. He's just doing this to try to make me look bad. That would be fucking weird of me to say. That would be a bad argument. He would probably come argue with me about it.
No, J-Stock literally during this conversation was like, yeah, I just had this kind of vibe with it. Didn't really think that much of it. Just said offhand, you got freaked out by it.
Yeah.
So I kind of just kept going with it, and it was like a joke. And now I'm like, well, maybe it actually is. It's not. This is the toothpaste tube shit. Like, I hate. This is the when it comes to what's his fucking face, Chugga Conroy. Have you followed into that?
No, I haven't been following it.
Okay, so Chugga Conroy has a bunch of releases come out where it's like, oh, he has a foot fetish, and you're like, okay. Oh, he sent sneakers to people, and
oh, that one, yeah.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Sugar-free peanut butter.
Creators, boots in the background, and center shoes.
Yeah, exactly. And then it's like, it's like, oh, okay, cool. Well, he is asking. It seems like he's talking.
Okay, I don't know. This part's not that important. This is just talking about the call.
And foot in his mouth personality disorder as well. I've heard he's got so.
Stream brings up your fucking Instagram pics, hovers over it for a little bit, makes a sexual comment.
All right, we're back to
as like a quick
the content.
I don't even think that you even need to justify that in the fucking first place, right? So
Yeah.
that's why I'm like, really, there's literally no way. I honestly, I don't take autism as an excuse. I feel like if he is this autistic, he would be literally incapable of even having a stream for this long. I feel that there's no way he doesn't know how to navigate these things as well while doing this for 3 years to only now start to get these accusations. You know what I mean? Like, realistically, the sex stuff has been...
Well, hey, Ali Cathill says he didn't make any sexual comments. No, he very much did.
Tuna
He said
sandwich?
that,
Tuna
Kelly
fish
Jean
salad?
always wants his dick.
Delicious.
And then what was the other one that he said? Oh, that Kelly Jean exists to be objectified. But the big one is always wants his dick comment. That's the big one.
I don't think that one was the biggest. There were ones that were much bigger, in my opinion.
No. These things he said while they're talking to Mantis on the stream currently.
Oh, it was on. So those were on
All the
JSTLK's
messages
chat.
that we
Okay.
saw,
Yeah.
right? The ones we showed from the Discord are from...
Okay, here's where we're getting into the good stuff.
Say, hey, we're doing a story on sex testing, and you've had an accusation, you want a statement, and so, you know, or whatever, right? That was what we looked at there. Then you have the messages happen during Mantis, then you have Tom coming on to actually confront them. So that's about it.
Weird and creepy. You would probably come argue with me and be like, why is this weird that I pull up your fucking YouTube videos?
Wait,
watch it on my...
YouTube videos aren't comparable, are
I have
they?
another great hypothetical for you, Tom, because I feel like you're going to answer this at a
You're pivoting right now.
I'm pivoting to ask you another question.
Your dog is
If a girl
manipulating
said
you.
she wasn't attracted to you, would you say that wasn't her, like, not wanting to date you?
Pause it again.
Oh, yeah,
Ali
this
says
is
'cause he was
another
being
big
sarcastic in
L.
his chat today. Okay, you said that he didn't say anything sexual. Can you explain to me how that's not sexual? It can be sarcastic and sexual at the same time, correct?
We have Ali Cattles on the stream right now in the chat saying he thought that was her brand, was the sexuality as well, and that is another thing that Ali did say at one point.
So if your friend is a sex worker, do you think it's okay then to then make sexual comments about your friend?
You're in Tom's community. Like, are you a fuck nugget or what? Like, I mean, like, no, literally, what do you fucking cram your fucking holes for?
The trip says yes. If your friend is a sex worker, then it is okay to make sexual comments to your friend. That's wild.
That's
Yeah, you
weird.
wouldn't. Yeah, that's
Christ,
giving off some incel vibes here. Oof.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, like...
That's a little much.
Dude, I literally have friends that are sex workers.
Yeah.
There's one girl 3 years ago.
Ooh.
Sex worker, met her online.
Are you being serious, Trib? Like, you're not kidding around? You must be kidding, right? You just gotta be kidding.
Yeah,
I'm sure he's kidding.
Yeah, you do this. I'm okay.
He's memeing.
No, any sexual comment.
For sure.
Sexual comments saying that they want your dick? Any at all? You think it's an invitation because they're a sex worker and they're your friend, that means that you can then make any sexual comments to them? But Tom said no? Okay, good. Thank you. Whew. All right. I was a little worried there.
Okay, guys, everyone, no one make Tom's arguments for him. Let him. He is a professional linguist. He's a professional linguist.
He's a debate
True.
coach.
He's a debate coach, professional linguist, semantic oracle.
Supposedly.
So, again, I would
At least those are the qualifications that he
right?
states.
I honestly hate empty streamers like this that, like, you know, their audiences go around like defending them everywhere.
They all of them have
Hey,
that,
bro,
right?
nice cock. Nah, that's definitely not normal.
Anyways.
Okay, you did just it, so I'm gonna go back to this.
I'm pivoting to this question. I just want to ask.
Okay, so I just want to mention this again, that you guys asked me why I would ask somebody to justify whether or not something is weird or creepy. And I brought up an example where it's obvious that somebody would ask you to justify calling something weird or creepy. So I just want to obviously agree on this, that yes, like, it makes sense that people would justify calling something weird or creepy.
I do have to add, I have new information being me right now from Sleepy, who believes that Tom's official title was Word Wizard. And I wanted to say Sleepy as a
Word Wizard.
in any cult. So please, if you're going to come at the wizards, don't associate us with Tom. We've already had to deal with the clan once. We will do it again.
Jesus.
Yeah, you're trying to debate people out of their feelings. So the question I wanted to ask was, if a woman said you were unattracted to them, would you try to debate them out of that because they didn't have a normative, like, globalizable reason for it?
No. But there's
okay, so Kelly's giving you a feeling she has that she's creeped out by you, and you're trying to debate her out of that.
Yes, because there's no problem come with this. If you say something's creepy, you are making it sound like I did something weird, JC. Okay, you're making it sound like I did something wrong.
Sure.
She didn't know what she said. She said something weird. You guys are using the same words now. Let me
You were being weird, buddy.
I'll take that back, but I did say wrong.
Little buddy.
Real quick, Opie, it's not okay for me
Do the Satan center line.
I make it very open and clear and often spoken that I do not actually mind people sexualizing me.
Little buddy.
I don't have an issue with it. It's just what it is.
Hate that
in this
dude.
Instance, true. But in every other instance, I don't know. Zed, good afternoon, love you. This call is from JSTLK stream on YouTube. I will post a link to it in chat after we are done with this segment.
You agree with this? That it is making it sound like something wrong if she says creepy.
Yeah, I think you're a sexist, obviously.
Let's stop saying I'm trying to debate somebody out of their fucking feelings. You don't know. It is about
You are trying to debate her out of her feelings. I'm just saying you're a sexist.
You're being creepy, motherfucker.
Yeah, I skipped through the part where they were talking about the call because the call's kind of boring and has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Call's amusing, but at the same time, it's a whatever.
Wait, so the thing I described about feeling things earlier, I literally was just saying the word creepy, and I hate myself for missing that. Fair enough, we're good. It's fine. Okay, continuing on.
Creepy. This is what this is.
Sure. So as like JCLK said, it's weird, or like when you call something creepy,
I didn't say
it
this.
does have
I said
an
you're a
something immoral.
Okay.
So I just
Everyone else said all the things I did. I just said yes.
I didn't say you're being weird. I called you a sex pest.
That's the definition of creepy. Perfect.
I made a much larger accusation towards you.
What did I just say?
You can let me finish because I've barely spoken in this conversation in comparison to everyone else. I've spoken less. Despite the fact that it's about me. Alright? So you can just fucking chill and stop chimping out over the top of me.
It's a weird comment the way he says that.
Like as me and JCLK just agreed that when you call something creepy, there's a moral claim attached to that. That is, so I did something immoral. So even though you're saying, hey, here's the
I never agreed to that once. I just called you a sex pest. I don't know why you're.
You said yeah.
You can make
sounds
that
like sex pest. You said yeah. If you
Oh,
want to go back,
no,
you
I
can
said,
watch it. I'm
no,
not
no,
watching
you're misunderstanding. I'm just saying
it.
yes, you're a sex pest. I didn't mean to agree to your thing, so if I
Okay,
did do that,
so,
I didn't mean to. I just meant to say you're a sex
yes or
pest.
no? So when somebody calls me,
You're a sex pest, yes.
Is there a moral claim attached to this?
I think you're a sex pest.
Tom W, let's go. You can answer. Tom W.
You're trying to debate people out of their feelings
How
right
about you,
now.
buddy? No, we're not talking about
I can
feelings.
see how you're like prom night wins.
No, we really are. Like the creepy thing.
Mhm.
That's literally the entire argument. Is that in no way, shape, or form does this feel good, reasonable, or anything like that. All right. If I were to show you somebody in the message in my chat as this person has expressed that they didn't like an action, and then I went into their chat and said Kelly's begging for my dick all the time, it's not sexual harassment. It's public content. And then there was like one other one that I didn't have. Oh, the one that was worse, right? Which was that she deserves to be, or she exists to be objectified. All of these things.
He got them all later.
When again, in collusion with the rest of it, very rough.
Right
This
there.
is not what we would call W.
There they are.
This is what we would call L Riz. And also
Defend myself against what? She's a public ethos. She exists for my objectification.
Another thing also sort of recognizing that.
I will keep Kelly's tits on my screen.
Notice the energy difference. Tom is yelling and kind of losing
Yikes.
not losing control, but he's yelling. Everybody else is pretty calm. Only Kelly has raised her voice a little bit a few times, but overall she's been pretty calm and everybody else has been pretty calm, so it's mostly just been Tom who's been way higher energy than everybody else, and that's not a good look for him.
Yep.
That's someone prime for milking.
Let's talk. The other thing is that Tom keeps coming back to just this word that Kelly used, which was creepy, which again, general colloquial use, a feeling of unease by something that you can recognize. Tom keeps going back to this, and largely just says, "Oh no, there's nothing sexualizing about saying Kelly wants my dick all the time." Right?
I'd be kind of creeped out if somebody was just sitting there staring at my pictures when they were watching my stream. Not that he stared at it for a long time, but like I said, the original offense wasn't that crazy. It was just when she said it creeped her out, him being like, "Well, I'll keep him on my screen." That's a little fucky.
Or he could just.
And if he did that, it would definitely be bordering on harassment if he actually did put her tits on his screen every day.
Saying further things that they can weaponize against him, both in the chat and on the the call.
Yeah, Chris in chat.
It might not even be bordering. It might actually be considered harassment
when they refuse to own it and apologize. And
if you do that.
And that's, I think, kind of. I don't think Tom realizes this is like. It's like okay. So if we watch Tom and we give the
why is what fucky?
And then he comes in and is like, I'm just gonna show you tits on stream all the time. And if you want him to stop, he's gonna need you to DMCA him, which was said in this conversation. That he's going to have you say, hey, I had an emotional reaction to this. It felt weird. I called it creepy. I apologize. Like if you don't get this. And then he's like, yeah, I don't care. It's not creepy. I will keep Kelly's tits on my stream every stream, suggesting that she wants his cock, amongst a bunch of other things. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't actually think I cannot find a single thing that's offensive about what Tom's doing from a social setting. In terms of, is it legal to do? Can you do it? Is there nothing specifically against it?
Well, thankfully I can't hear you or see you doing that, Christine, so it's not gonna hit me.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Like 2 more minutes till it's over. Do you guys think that Tom's gonna say that he's gonna get Kelly's number, or should Tom probably, if this is the case, never talk about dating again? Because he's obviously causing a harm for his audience if they are looking to him for that advice at this point. Anyways, continuing on.
Pay attention. It is a moral claim.
Excuse me. Actually, you can't give me a moral reason not to sleep with me. Actually.
There is.
I would get along with J-Stock, wouldn't I?
You probably would.
You think he's funded by TV?
No, definitely not. Wait, no, definitely not.
We don't know this.
No.
I will have to ask my
Are you
questions.
responding to me?
All of the PVs that are hiding in the attics, the floorboards, the closet. I know that they like to go ahead and hide everywhere.
I'm getting the feeling there's some trauma here. Like you've got PTSD from PV.
No,
PV
I'm just gonna keep,
TSD.
I'm gonna keep running the meme because I think it's fucking hilarious. And also because
I said if he's staring at it, it's pretty fucky.
As having like some paid sponsorship.
Probably not JSTLK because that's not the kind of stuff that he does. Like maybe like Josiah, would be someone who would be more likely reached out to by PV.
Yeah,
it's all Christine's fault.
No, we have no idea. So I'm just going with I'm asking literally anybody right now. So.
Nope, not doing it.
Just
You know I yawn a lot too.
Some level of
So.
on this one specific thing. So anyways.
The moral claim that we're talking about, it is the implication that there's something immoral that I did, and that is what we're arguing over. Whether or not I did something wrong.
I never said you did anything immoral. I said I did.
It's fine if he's doing it, but if he's doing it on stream, it's fucky. It's weird.
Don't watch my streams. If you don't.
Bro, your chat is unhinged. Your comments have been unhinged. Fuck, what a loser.
Broadcasting somebody else's Coomer content is weird. Cooming in public is weird.
Yep.
Because it's not normal. Hence weird. Most people don't do that. Doing it would make you an oddity, which is kind of the definition of weird. Something different from the rest of society. Weird isn't always bad, but in this case, I think it is.
Right. Yeah.
I was trying to
I
walk around
about that.
Wait, she's not in PV, kid? Not anymore.
Did she kick them to the curb?
I'm gonna put a question mark. Now.
You should go on a doctor and ask her about that.
Well, I guess I might have to.
Because he's in public. That's why.
Listen to what
doing it
JSTLK said
publicly.
This is where things get ugly.
Yeah, because there's another accusation being made.
Would you say that he is fair? No,
He seems fair.
Cunt. You seem to whine about the feelings involved when creepy is defined by a feeling.
Question: do you think that Tom is accepting might be better than Tom is fair?
Tom is owning?
No, Tom is accepting.
Oh, accepting of others?
Well, yeah, just accepting of of hearing other viewpoints, communicating with them, interacting with them. I think that's better than calling him fair because I don't think that this was a fair conversation in any way, shape, or form.
I would say Tom is charitable usually, but that's a long word. People don't want to type that. Same thing with accepting.
Tom is tolerant.
That works.
Yeah, it's got that alliteration. It's got a big, good feel, a good mouth feel to me.
The
Like,
only,
it's not a creepy mouth.
the only person, Whiteout says, the only person I can think of who's as dumb as Kelly is Katie. No.
You know, the thing that's the same about both of them?
What? They both have the funny voices. They do the funny voices.
No, I was actually just asking. I was trying to see if we could like draw a line and then add that to Lav. But I don't think Lav is a funny voice, right?
I was on a call on Steven's stream with the two of them, and they were both
No,
doing the silly voices.
that is
and
not
being
what
DJs.
cheerleaders exist
Yeah,
for.
Kick them from the call. Kick them both from the call.
The thing is, I honestly just think Kelly's natural speaking voice is actually a very, very pretty voice. Katie,
I don't even know how to
rating and it's
explain this
Yeah, I
to
like Kelly's
you.
voice. I don't know why people complain about it.
I think it's the.
But when I say voice,
Cheerleading's a
it's just like
sport.
a little baby voice.
Like, there's athleticism involved in it.
Just like eviscerate me for the love of God. Put me down. Let me bleed. Let me bleed.
It's
Hey,
not
Fred,
just something to
I'll
be
also like
gawked
Kelly's
at.
voice. Yeah.
Yo, can
that
you
was
ask
like
Clear though? Did they stream, right?
Do you
That is
stream
a
now?
very Coomer take.
No. They say no.
Fuck me.
And the music performers, it's about the music that they're performing. Otherwise, they would just be a model.
Because I want to say, hey, I think you had some good arguments during the Wick Nina thing a while ago, but I wasn't I couldn't find them.
You make some strange arguments, my guy.
You know, the conversation they had, I thought it was an interesting line of whatever. But so, all right, no, never mind then. But hey, you did a good job, random chatter.
Play it on. We're making everybody freak out. Yeah.
I'm allergic to pickles, so I can't eat relish.
Wait, he copied the role? My goodness. Yes, okay, come on, create your own versions of the roles. Don't copy Stevens.
Oh, YouTube is sending me a bunch of
Why
stuff
did you
saying.
make me sit in a call with my rapist?
Okay, Lav W. That's all right. I'm sorry. She has been silent for this entire time. I forgot she was in the fucking call. And just to hear her say that shit, oh my god, dude. I'm sorry. People say, Rezi, why is it that you tolerate Lav? And you know what the answer is? Exactly that. All right. This isn't about a broken clock.
Partially, yes.
She gets it at least 3 times, and that's more to say than most people online. So
I think.
But she also chimes every 30 seconds. So.
It's possible JSTLK like server muted her.
They're not
To
even.
keep the conversation just be- Well, no,
If you find cheerleading uniforms sexual, I'm confused.
That's right, because he did it to the others.
Yeah, exactly. So Lav W. Literally Lav.
They cover things that are not form flattering at all.
Well, oh yeah, okay. So we can just pull this up because YouTube went and found all these because he's feeling called out.
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe I'm weird.
So I'm just gonna start pulling this up.
Yeah, so
YouTube's
Mantis said
pulling
it was
up the
JubeTube that suggested
glitching?
pulling up the Instagram, but it was actually glitching.
We are seeing inter-community violence from this. JubeTube will not be known as a Coomer. Jube, I think, is cleared. Glitching, coming for you, buddy.
In 420, Tom, make Kelly Jean bigger. Obviously wants to see more of her screen, more of her camera.
Justice for Jube, guys. Justice for Jube. Put it in chat.
Just save the Jubes. Marusi, good afternoon, love you. Okay.
I covered that on the last one, that Juve had nothing to do with any of this. He was getting thrown under the bus for nothing.
Ooh, fuck.
That's even worse.
What?
What the fuck? Brother.
That's so funny because I've actually accused her of being a sexual harasser and a sex pest as well because of some shit that she said to several women in the.
Maybe I am. I'm not, but.
When was this? This was yesterday. This was yesterday.
When I think of cheerleaders, I think of like young high school girls, and there's nothing sexual about that to me. Like, that's not attractive. It doesn't get me.
Mantis gives very rapey vibes.
Motoring.
It's very interesting.
That's why.
Sorry.
I'm kind of surprised that they blamed Jude for this. Jude talk about something else. Can't log into IG.
Oh, get this. Pause it. Mantis is the one who blamed it on Jube.
I don't find cheerleading outfits sexy.
Mantis was the one who blamed it on Jube.
Really?
That was the start of the conversation. Mantis was the one who said that Jube was the one who suggested that Tom bring up the Instagram.
Maybe I'm weird.
Let's go back.
Yeah.
Fucking, I go in it today, baby. All right, let's fucking go.
Oh, okay. I'm sure that's what you meant.
We're warming to each other again, so.
Yay! Oh, good. I'm glad. I like it when
We'll see where it goes.
All right, so we were at 5:32:17. I just put down 5:32:00. When did this start? Or was it 4:20? I think it was.
4:19ish.
Yeah, 4:20. 4:19 is when Mantis and
Yeah.
I think 4:21 or so.
4:29, I think it was.
Was that
when
much later?
Mantis started going for it. Yeah, they had like 10
I
minutes
did.
talking about this first. So I think it was like 4:30. Is Mantis shooting by now? Yes.
Because you'll be answering to me. And I just
If you meant that, then you should have
so that's kind of a bummer. It is just reality, though.
made that clear. You've made it clear now, so I won't assume anything.
Oh, Maruzi, TLDR. Tom brought up Kelly Jean's Instagram pictures on his stream, which he knew were sexually explicit. Looked at them, Mantis referred to it as coom time, said that it was normal and totally cool. After Kelly said, yeah, that's kind of creepy, that kind of weirds me out. Tom went on a whole thing about it, ended up going on the stream, and then just proceeded to try to game chat it, unfortunately.
I don't know that overall.
Sonia, she openly sends him.
I think less people look at like
Grandpa Stone says
NFL cheerleaders than people that actually pay
These suggested
attention to high school
Coom when she-
cheerleading.
when Coom and things when it seems Tom then has a new Instagram person to put on.
I
screen
think
for it.
cheerleaders in the NFL are just a very
I am the
small
laziest
side
mod,
thing
to
that
be honest. I
has
don't pay attention to what goes on in the chat.
garners very little attention. Whereas like high school
So Trim says it
cheerleading
was not
has
Mantis making it
competitions
plain,
that are
okay, we'll play
like
this one next
national
time.
and
At some point,
stuff.
Mantis clarifies how it was that the Instagram got up on the screen in the first place, and I'm pretty sure it was her that said it was Jude, but maybe I'm wrong about that.
Unless it's even worse.
Is it true?
For them.
My goodness.
Yeah.
God, Mantis is here to be retarded. Thank fuck. Oh my goodness.
Someone please answer
Just
any
say-
question.
No, I don't care.
I didn't even catch it. What's the question?
Do you like girls with big dicks or small dicks, Wolfgang?
Big dicks.
Okay.
Really? Why?
I will not give the answer in this stream, but at the end. No, you're gonna leak it. Never mind. You don't get to know. It's not trust me.
Okay.
Hey,
Mantis,
no,
can
now
you
that
speak?
you've banned me, now that you've banned me from YouTube.
Wait, hold on. I can unban you from YouTube chat now if you actually joined.
Why do you do that? That's so weird.
Discord ban is like a pretty normal thing now.
Yeah, but no, why would you ban a chatter and like,
you're annoying.
must be bored and not have any content if you're
Wait,
really
I can't.
getting
How do I
like
not?
that?
Wait, how do you untime somebody out? Can you not do this?
That doesn't surprise me at all, Fluzzy.
No, Discord ban's totally normal. It's just like you can stop like trying to get attention in there and come in Discord. And if you don't want to come to Discord, you can just fuck off. That's like the.
Yeah, when I think of the NFL, I definitely don't think of cheerleaders.
What I heard you guys saying was
They're not a very prominent point.
Yeah, Mantis is actually just doing the lolcow thing here too. It's like, oh, you just couldn't respond. It's like, oh, you know, but they did. And now you're just gonna get your. Yeah, I can see the more what you're saying about the lolcow thing now.
Sexual harassment does include unwanted sexual advances.
It's not sexual harassment. That's
How is it not?
fucking retarded.
I just think it's weird. I think it's weird. Like, why did he have my Instagram up? Why was he talking about me in these ways? Why was his chat saying I want to put a baby in her? Like, these are weird things, right?
Why? It's just trolling and memes and like funny. No, it's funny. You're just being really soy. And also, you put your shit out there on Instagram, and then what? You're gonna get annoyed when people pull it.
I'm not trying to use this as to like pedo jagging or anything.
She's
Trust
asking
me.
you what happened.
sound-
Mantis, you watched. Can you just tell us what happened? Mantis, can you just tell us what happened?
Why Tom pulled it
Yeah,
up
just
on
why
the
you pulled it up.
stream?
Yeah.
Because YouTube was in the chat saying pull it up, and someone else said pull it up, and then
Ooh, YouTube, were you in the chat?
There you go.
Oh, okay. And Mantis was the other someone else in this.
I
example.
disagree totally.
Yeah, that's,
I don't think their the entire reason for their performance has anything to do with that.
Ethics.
I just disagree with your take.
It's very interesting.
All right, with that wet brain, we can't expect her to be on it all the
The
time.
cheerleading is in any way sexual.
In chatting. I will keep making references.
I'm kind of surprised that they blamed Jude for this. Jude, talk about something else. Can't log into IG. Thanks for pulling this up, YouTube. You're on Kick, pull up OnlyFans. That's not an official. Have the agreement, so there's nothing related to JubeTube, not BoobTube, but JubeTube. Hold on.
Damn, JubeTube got
Continue.
one of
So
those.
I figured they were lying about this because Jude told me he didn't say that, and he we just say
Yeah,
he said
I saw
it.
that too.
Oh, is this the same line? You might have sent me the same set of images twice.
I mean, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, I guess, and say maybe he got YouTube confused with somebody else saying it. But is there anyone in the chat saying bring up her Instagram? It's this glitching guy, right?
Yeah, it's this glitching guy who's saying it repeatedly.
Yeah, it's not even the same person. Yeah. YouTube just catching ills.
For no reason, yeah. And YouTube was there. He was just talking about something completely different.
Yeah.
One of Tom's alts in chat, doubling down on cringe behavior is so 2023. Let's bring back being reasonable when faced with criticism.
Bro, please don't fucking fuck up my.
Now, when you say bands, do you mean the performing marching bands or
Listen,
music
You've only got like
groups?
4 chapters, maybe it's hard to not
Sure.
get confused.
Bands.
At least zoom in on Kelly. So, here's the thing: is this guy's clearly trying to sexualize Kelly, right? In a fairly non-sexual context. Do any of us disagree?
Mantis, W glitch. Yeah, I think Mantis is the only other person in chat looks like it's doting it on. You know?
Sure, if they want to.
That,
No,
the debate
it's
is
like this wasn't too bad. It was like I want to put a baby in her. And it's just
Sure.
something
Yeah, those were worse objectively.
afterwards. Like, like,
So this guy is clearly a part of their community. Make
Yeah,
up
I
ladies,
I
don't care
don't
if it's
view
on screen.
cheerleading as a sexual thing.
It actually makes me feel a bit sad, though,
You're
it's
not
like,
gonna
I don't
change
wanna
my
talk about
mind
sex
on
if you
that.
have somebody
I
who
know you're
has
trying
done
to,
sexual
but
content or just have sex with
there's
people,
no
like,
way I'm gonna view it as a sexual thing in any way.
Yeah. Change the word there from can to ought.
Yes,
Ought
there we
not.
go. There we go.
Imagine like you're just a girl that posts bikini pictures on your Instagram, and this guy's like, "Bitch, you can't be sexually harassed. Like fucking rope, I guess. Like you're now get to be objectified for the rest of your life, I guess, because I said so." Question mark. I don't know. The fuck?
Sure. We just laughed. I should probably let people move back in if they want to. Yeah, you're fine, Bumba. Well, I don't really care. Try not to be too unhinged, okay? Keep it
No,
simple.
fairy floss. It's not Tom's alt. It's just named Tom's alt.
Do we know that isn't
No, because it'd be some other name and it'd be glazing the fuck out of Tom.
That's true.
It's a good meme. It's a good meme. I had the meme on it once, okay? All right. By the way, we are Tom stands in here. I fully support Tom. He's one of my longtime mods.
I want to be clear. I don't fully support.
Oh yeah, I don't support him in the things that he's been saying about Kelly Jean, obviously.
I do not support this. It is what I would like to call. I learned this from the lefties. I call it critical support of Tom. Where I'm going to be critical of what the fuck just happened. All right. Woo.
I doubt it. I find it crazy that no, well, the Tomtent thing is a little wild, but I find it more crazy that they will argue that they're not trying to diminish somebody's argument, right?
Yeah, that's a lie.
I don't know. I find that crazy. I'll be honest. I don't even necessarily care about them. You pull up the Instagram, you want to say this person's a model. That's fine. But then I don't think you do the slow scroll through, right? That he did. Oh, let's get as much of an eyeful as we can.
I would have
I'd
said
say
something. I would have said something to my chat too and be like, "Hey, don't be weird," because a lot of the chat messages were weird, right?
Yeah, well, I just think it's clear that somebody was trying to push him to.
Bro, if somebody in my chat is like, I want to put a baby in Kelly, I would definitely call that weird. I would probably end up timing that out because if that started to become a trend, I'd just be like, no, I'm using my gun. I have to use the gun. You guys have made this the gun. It is what it is. I don't know. Resi, you've been streaming for 10 hours. I feel great. I honestly feel like I could go for another 30. Maybe I'm literally absorbing circuit power.
Pull up her Instagram. Or sorry, your
Yeah,
Instagram.
but also I'm sure he's aware his audience is already this weird anyway, so he just grows the audience that he maintains.
Yeah, and I moved a bunch of people.
Oh, this is long, even at 2x speed.
Yeah, I couldn't comment myself sometimes, and I was actually trying to not comment.
Like streamer friends in the past had.
It's almost over though.
Cosplay of this or that on their
And
stream,
then we get on to
just
the
show
good
people,
one.
actually for something. I've always said yes. It's because they've asked. They've got the consent. And I'm like,
Where we actually get the argument
It's
between Zonia and Tom. And Rezi is there too.
Tom, Zonia, wasn't Tom and Cherry friends? Yeah, I think they're on good terms.
And Star gets BTFO'd, and I love it.
Yep.
I don't even know that I would expect him to ask first, but once you
Jessica Johnson. True. Tom cultivates an incel audience. Can confirm. LMAO.
find out that someone was like weirded out by it, I don't think like attacking is the first move.
Yeah, you could just be like, oh, I didn't really
understanding.
think about it. My bad. I just won't do that again. But his response was just looking at him.
That's where I like, yeah, that's where I draw. Like, I think I used Jasmine Jafar, one of her pictures, like not even like a super lewd picture of her, like on my stream for a while. But like if she ever saw that, I even said this, I was like, if she ever sees this, I would feel like super bad if she got creeped out or something. But like it would be understandable. Like you can do this kind of thing. It's like, I don't know, it's not that big a deal. But like obviously if somebody's upset by it, I wouldn't go and defend it and then call them an object. It'd be kind of nuts.
Yeah, I just think it's funny this is the first time it's happened because it's the first time I put the webcam on. 3 months of no webcam. I was left in peace. Well,
that sucks, dude. That just feels
Are
bad.
you get,
That feels so
is she
fucking
gonna
bad.
do this whole
Kelly
thing
is
like that
she
too?
talks fucking streams all the time,
That'd be
fine.
crazy.
So it's like,
Yep, she's a regular.
It's gonna take
and,
forever.
Like, her just being like, yeah, I turned my cam on for 1 day, and this is what happens. And it's like, bro, oh, gosh, that just feels bad. It just feels real bad.
Yep. Yeah, and I mean, yeah. Well,
I wonder if this is why.
Mantis.
As Queen says, it's so fucking hilarious that rapists in waiting like this egghead go around calling people incels for thinking this is weird, while having chat full of the most sexless, frustrated losers. A little harder than I would go, but I might be able to be convinced. So
You're on the fence.
I'm saying, not on the fence. I'm saying you'd have to do something like tie a leash around me and lead me around like a dog for a while. I might be able to get there. Okay, I might be willing to do it for like $1,000, right? You know, like that's the thing.
Weird.
So that's kind of where I'm at with it.
Mantis is
You know?
back. Yeah, basically. Mantis is back, so I don't know if she wants to come in and argue again. I'm gonna drag her down.
I didn't know
As
she
soon as
came
Mantis comes
I'm
back.
sure it's gonna be insightful.
Uh,
and original.
Brittany Simon, we're gonna cover the Wick stream too. That's also part of this.
No,
I
that's
don't.
not what
I
happened.
actually don't remember which one comes next. I'm gonna have to look
That
real
makes sense.
quick
That's because I'm not a bitch.
Wait,
to
okay,
double
one second.
check.
Meme says Queeman crybullying for sure. What the fuck do you think crybullying means? Like crybullying is when you go and bully people and then they respond, and you claim that they're bullying you, right? Because they respond with calling you an asshole, calling you out, right? That's what crybullying is. What the fuck do you think? Why do you think he's crybullying?
Cool. Morning, love you.
Women that Darius liked on Instagram, you guys were looking at how hot they were and whether they were on steroids.
I guess there's a
You're-
JSTLK milk
I'm not talking to you, Kelly.
Queen, I just
and
told you.
star drama
Yeah,
entry.
right?
Oh, you're talking about when I walked away from my
Who
computer?
you were talking to then?
Are you talking about when I like when I presented Wolfgang and walked away from my
But it's a short. I think it's a short part.
and also Wolfgang basically came out and said like if that girl saw that, I'd feel really bad.
Star is gonna give another opinion.
All right, pause it for a
And
second.
you said you guys.
But yeah,
Says everything he says about Tom and his community. is
the
true of
Wick
him.
panel
Okay, so what
with
you're saying then is you're saying
Brittany
he's a hypocrite.
Simon when she gives her input on it
So, are you sure
comes
that's
up
his-
later.
Well, I don't know. Queeman, does your community do that stuff? The question is, does community?
I know that more
Yeah,
centers
like,
around 7, I
the
think,
most sexless, frustrated losers, Queen.
but
I mean, it's YouTube and Twitch and stuff.
It's
Yeah,
literally
obviously.
every fucking guy. We're sitting in front of computer screens for fucking 11 hours at a time.
I'm playing
It's
fucking
all
Minecraft
coming
while
into
we're reviewing
play.
this.
I let Forever sexually harass women on stream for the sake of comedy, but I'm not going to pretend it's anything else.
No, because he bullies Tom by crying about him. That's not what a crybully is.
Okay, yeah. No, crybully is, hey, I'm really, like, you're doing this, I'm going to do this thing to you. And then, now that you're doing it to me, I'm going to get mad. It's sort of like a relative.
It's when the bully who stirs up a bunch of shit and people get pissed off at them and clash back and go back and they get backlash and they cry and say that the other people are the bully.
I'm not a
Demon
JSTLK
Mom's a great example.
stan, so I'm not gonna
Yeah,
defend
Katie-
anything
Katie
that
example.
JSTLK might or might not
and
be
then
doing.
there's a lot of
So
people that, like, honestly, I feel like the list could go on. So
Look,
what's
just
Goofball's username?
look,
So
just
we're gonna-
embrace bullying, okay? That's what we do here.
Queen is now asking who's talking shit.
End times memes.
End times memes.
I read off the name twice already, so.
Okay.
Yeah, true. Sorry, he does that too. Yeah. What?
Oh, that's a starter chatter. So. All right. Well.
All right, whatever. Let's get on with it.
I am not. I'm not going. I want to be done with
Who
this.
is that?
Yeah. Also,
Wait,
Kelly
who
wasn't there.
did that?
Just wait.
Who did that?
Was Kelly there? Was Kelly there?
I've been watching. I don't really give a fuck.
But you just bringing this up because you got it done from somebody else. Okay.
Yes,
Well, you're just getting lots from somebody else.
She was in.
Just how JubeTube did everything, and you were wrong about that as well. Brilliant. You
Oh, yeah, you just also lied about
that. Yeah.
We didn't lie.
That was
We
weird
did
that you guys
things wrong.
just
It's not a
forgot
lie.
You're just an unreliable.
actually,
you
it wasn't
still
you, it was
didn't
someone else.
take.
It was like,
She
something,
she
and
still
I was
never
like,
took
"It's just
the
something."
blame for any of what she said and blamed it all on Jube
They
Is it color on
and
it?
They
Uh,
just did, and they said that it wasn't that. They're not calling out the
glitching.
It was literally glitching
And her, yeah.
doing it from the messages that were sent. Jude,
Yeah.
if I may ask, I feel like you probably sent those messages in. Can you send me those just for my own reference? If you have them and you're willing, I will use them for stream. But anyways, so yeah. But no, I don't know if they're pressing that you're the one of the people that was suggesting this as well. So.
It's the biggest amount of marketing publicity you've had in a while. Is a fucking desperation. Like,
I'm
why
not
else?
marketing shit. I don't have a fucking stream. I'm not out here like putting my
I
shit out there,
just
being a
wanna
big fight over it and crying
psyops.
about it.
I'm not fucking crying. I said it was weird because it is weird.
she's
Well, you always
flying
cry, 'cause it's
around,
related.
showing us
Pause
her
it,
Pause it for a
world.
second. This is like a massive go-to for her. Like this is one thing I'm noticing as a pattern with her. She claims that everything is crying or outrage or what is it, moral grandstanding. It's like these are her go-to words for this shit. And she seems to be wrong almost every single time. It's like, is this a way to like quickly try to dismiss it to address the actual statement being made? Doesn't have to engage with it. It's what typical leftist freaks do as well. They do that kind of shit. Like, let me slap a label on this so I don't actually have to address your argument. This is why I encourage self-harm.
I will
Do
not
it.
do that, and I will also say, not all leftists are like that. I'm trying. JubeTube, she mentioned it, then Tom, then later Tom clarified he told her it was me. The good faith assumption, it was a misremember. That's fine, JubeTube, but the thing is, Mantis is the one that's going in there, saying the same stuff and saying, oh, some other chatter. Mantis knows her own behavior. She is, it seems obfuscating at the very least. So again, sure, maybe it was a misremember, and everybody involved in this
She's
is
gonna
so
run out of rockets
incapable of
real
memory
quick at this
that
rate.
I honestly, I worry about their ability to turn the oven off, right?
Yeah, what brain will do
There's
that?
something fucked here. There's something a little fucky here, all right? That's like about where I'm at, okay?
I wonder what account Tom meant to post this from. I'm just interested.
Are you showing your?
Well, I'm showing it.
Get on there,
It might not
Tom.
be in Discord.
Oh wait, let me see that.
Get on there, Tom.
I
Fucking love it.
I feel 100%. Just
Okay, I got signed in on Instagram.
Tom
Wait,
mentioned later on the stream. They threw up that in the script, or
That was
he's taking
weird.
the fall for it. For a lover? I don't know. Sonia, you didn't turn your audio on if you. Are trying
Okay,
to
okay.
now.
I just thought of something.
Yeah.
Sass uses that account sometimes to do like the administration stuff.
Nodding?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I wonder if it was Tom. It's all caps. That's something that Sass does. Is all caps.
Yeah, she's a big all caps messenger.
Yeah, I just put it together.
Yeah.
I bet
yeah,
Sass was
okay.
using the account. Yeah.
It could be that, yeah. I feel like you should have waited to ask who sent that message yesterday before saying that. But that also assumes, well, yeah, somebody's going to
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, that gives them. Yeah, I don't know. I probably think that actually would have been a good idea to ask tomorrow, just as like a kind of joke, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, I don't know. All right. Well, all right,
you
I
guys want
want to
Kelly
hear
Jean?
J-Stock call him a child, possible child molester. That's kind of where I end point is.
Well, I'm showing it.
Get on there,
It might not be
Tom.
in Discord. I'm showing it. Yeah, I'm showing it on the screen.
Just talking to himself in the third person.
You're using frozen almond milk to keep your laptop cool? Interesting.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, your point was I'm done until
And you
was sexual
Oh,
harassment.
she just left. That's too bad.
She came in and said absolutely nothing new.
Cancel this bitch.
Soy.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah. So she
Soy.
came in.
Soy to say something weird.
No.
Guys.
Also,
Soy.
to me, there's just like a very clear discrepancy in doing it with somebody who's like in this community and in an adjacent stream versus doing it to somebody who's like a fitness influencer, somewhere completely different, right?
Yeah, the messages are kind of like pretty close together for for Sass to take the account over. Right?
Well, it's
Like,
possible that they're both using it at the same time.
Yeah, they could have been multi-logged. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Intense. Good morning, love you. Interesting.
Like the chance of them seeing it and it being weird is like a completely mitigating factor there for me. But
I'd say that if I made comments on a level of
Sulfur Sass said that was not her in your chat.
Really? Okay. So I missed that earlier. So it wasn't her. She said it was not her, right?
Definitely not her.
Do you think Tom has like a really enthusiastic roommate, maybe?
Sass is DMing now.
Okay, that's great. Awesome.
Okay, so it's not her. So Sass, all caps, and saying that, it's like, it looks a lot like you, but if it's not you, who is it? Is it him? Because it doesn't make sense for him to say
It's
that.
Tom. He admits
Tom
it.
get in there? Like, what does that mean?
Between Tom and his long life and enthusiastic roommates.
I gotta say, it's a good meme. I can't help but laugh
It's
about
such
it.
a good fucking meme. Like, unironically, it's a really, really great meme. The thing is, unironically, I think at some point you guys gotta be like, after that, he probably shouldn't do it again because he got called out for it once, right? Like that would be the normal. Okay, you got away with it this time. We're not gonna press that much harder.
Okay, for some
So
reason, something
again,
like he's playing, I gotta
does
track it
have
down
another
later.
sister or more enthusiastic roommates, where Tom is, you know.
Yeah.
That's funny as shit, dude.
like, oh, her boobs are begging for me, or like her face. Like, at no point did anybody on the stream said something that was ridiculously or insanely creepy. Not that I'm above it, I would absolutely make comments like that for sure. But again, like, I don't think you can post that if that person found that was upset about it. And even if Memphis decided she was upset over it, even though she's unrelated to it.
What do you mean?
Like, aren't you?
Okay, so I keep running into a problem where the tabs that are on the kick tabs just keep playing in the background for some reason, so I'm closing them all out.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
I just put a mouth full of chips in my mouth. That's
Oh,
why I can't-
wonderful. Can you get closer to the mic?
Oh, great. No. No.
All right, I've got all the tabs closed now. It was annoying. It kept unpausing for some stupid
No
reason.
eating
So bad.
ASMR, please.
Very frustrating, honestly.
It is.
Just really quickly. That's
Yeah, I feel like watching VODs is best to watch them on YouTube. And then yeah, I'm sorry, like I like watching VODs. Like I think Twitch chat is the best. Kick is like kind of the worst of both. Well, it has a good chat, not the best. Like Kick chat, I think is better than YouTube chat. YouTube chat experience, I think sucks. I think it's terrible, honestly.
Interesting.
But, I really think like Kick chat is like second.
Hey, as long as it works, I guess.
After that, Rumble is literally perfect, and it sucks that no one uses it. That's, like,
Except that Rumble doesn't have any chat administration.
So yeah, I don't know. I really think that that's like one of those where I'm just like, fuck me, man. Like Kick as an app, as a website, I hope that they get there with the tech. I don't know why it's taking so long. You know what I mean? That is my actual biggest like,
Yeah.
especially with, you know, like we're slow. I think we're starting to get to the point where we can start actually making these critiques, right? But I don't know. I mean, I'm there. It's been like a year and a half. I'm kind of tired of making the excuse when you know they obviously are saying we're pouring resources into this and trying to promote these things. So I don't know. Anyways.
It's fine. I don't really care about these people. Yeah, just Chris, Discord or ban. Join the Discord, jump in, tell me what your username is. Defend yourself. I'm coping, you gotta come defend it, buddy.
I don't know
Jesus, so
what
cringe.
situation you're talking about, Wolfgang, so I probably can't give input.
Yeah, there was like some fitness influencer and they're talking about people who might be on steroids, and so they brought her stuff up. And I think Wolfgang might have said like, yeah, I find her very attractive.
Yeah.
It was different from saying something like Jacob pointed out in chat. Like it's different from saying like she's hot compared to like I want to put a baby in her. Like that's
Yeah, also, we don't have a Kuma hour. Who the fuck does that?
Yeah,
That's
I
so
get it.
fucking
Yeah,
weird.
that would be nice.
I think it's incredible that I
You
made
should
those
get a new
allegations
one.
out of
Here it
nothing,
is.
okay? I admit it, guys. I just
Make things
This
better.
is it. This is what I was talking about.
made that up because it was out of very little, but almost nothing, okay? And it was true. Do I just have like the radar?
Chicken in a diaper?
What?
What?
It's fucking
Maybe it
crazy.
was the mustache that like gave it off.
That's
I can't
very
believe that was accurate.
strange.
And that we like have proof via his comments he made in the chat, and then accepted that he made when he came on the stream. Oh, it just feels good. It feels very good. Tom is a sex pest.
All right.
Speaking of
We'll have to
chickens,
investigate, okay? I've heard that he might be a pedophile, okay? We'll have to investigate that at some point.
Okay, it's a joke. Okay, he's saying it as a joke, as in he says things and they become real, right? Like that's what this was. I'm reading it as such, right?
Well, the problem is that people have spread that around for they've misused the whole map panel thing and claimed that it was his panel and claimed that he was pro map, which isn't true at all. Wasn't his panel, and he was the one who found out that there was a minor on there and called it out. right? So, and he was
And
part
they're
of the
using
no
it.
map team. He was pushing against that whole narrative.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, so
No.
that's what I was thinking.
He was
Talking
not
about.
part of the no map team. He was against maps.
Yeah, against maps. Yeah, it was like it was pro map
no
versus
map is
whatever.
not
It was.
attending map.
Oh
That's
yeah.
not
It was it was whether or not the map should be a thing and like such. Yeah, but yeah, and so people have been bringing that up and claiming that he was one to host the panel and start it in the first place, and claiming that he was on the pro map side. And it's like, and these things couldn't be further from the truth. So that's why I'm worried that
Miniature
he's tapping
computer
into
phone,
that.
huh? Well, I mean, a phone is pretty much a miniature computer that we carry around with us all the
We'll have
time.
to look into it at some point. I'm
That's
not
how
totally
you
sure.
get
Listen, Kelly,
Constant
I like
internet access.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, no, he's doing my thing. I did it. I called the joke. Let's go, baby. Fucking proven true. I think me and Jay Stock would actually interact well. It sucks.
Don't say that, or I just don't.
Okay, not a pedophile. Definitely sex pest though. Not a pedophile. Tomfoolery is not a pedophile. But he's a sex pest.
Can you manifest?
Wait, are you talking about something different? What kind of phone are you talking about?
Like, all right, yeah, I hear one start talking about manifesting. Oh, we're good. No, we're good. Like, trust me, I have my. Oh wow. Okay. All right. So yeah, we gotta talk to Tom tomorrow. Do you think we're doing it separately or together?
Probably together. Might as well.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's good because I'm gonna just talk to him. Like, I'm like, it kind of seems like this is just a bad business move. Nothing you're doing is wrong, but people will perceive it as such.
Yeah.
Just like there's nothing wrong inherently, apparently, about incest, right? But people are gonna look at that and be a little fucking creeped out. And like brushing up against those social mores is just not, something that I think is
I don't know if she has
Yeah, I
more
think it's something
rockets
that,
or if those
Not a
two are
brand
all
you
she
wanna
has.
build up
She's
against.
gonna have
Yeah.
trouble.
Imagine that, and we just dealt with the Thorpes earlier today.
Oh my god, yeah.
Had to
First
kick
time I
Ben.
ever had to talk to them actually, so that was fun.
Yeah.
Alright, Ben, because he made a sleep forever thing. And I
I
was like,
don't
yeah,
know
okay,
if she's gonna make it there.
Yeah, he got he earned a 24-hour timeout by in my chats, but I don't know what the reason was. I guess I'll find out later.
Dude, chicken with waffles is amazing.
Had a lot of fun. We'll say that.
What do you mean?
So the question still remains.
No, you're crazy.
As far
Have
as I
you?
know, he hasn't-
If
yeah,
you haven't
Will
had
and
chicken
Eddie,
and
that's
waffles,
what
then
he
you don't understand.
Including to say at the very fucking least in this conversation, he certainly did not.
Like you would think it wouldn't work
I
with the
feel that-
chicken,
I feel
but
that
it
Tom was
does.
the victim in this one.
Mhm.
There was
Oh,
that was very hard to watch.
It's
I'm gonna say
amazing.
that was Tom Lape, not a Tom Wape. Tom Lape. Tom may, in fact, himself have been raped, likely by himself. But,
Oof. Man.
So anyways, yeah, that was
Tom also.
You know, it's better than chicken waffles. Eating chicken and waffles with.
Yeah, and he said he was doing it to generate content. I guess. Wait,
Never
who was it who
mind.
said that? Who claimed that he was doing it to generate content? Because I don't know if that was actually his claim.
I don't think any claim that I saw in that, right? I mean, I might have
Chicken and waffles with Nazis.
I think it was just a chatter during this. I don't think he was in this. Said they was trying to. Could be wrong.
It was someone in my chat.
Okay. Yeah, I've had I think I've said that even at some point. I'm not certain. So.
Wow. Yeah. I guess we'll figure out how we're gonna approach this tomorrow, or I guess later today. It's 4:44.
Yeah, it's 8 a.m. where I'm at right now. So it's pretty great. I'm doing good.
Yeah.
And eat food. I forgot to make a meal yesterday. I think I only had like some crackers and I forgot to eat. So.
Yeah, I didn't eat much either.
Yeah.
All right.
You should probably do that.
Let's get on to the good stream. All right. That's enough with this. This gives the context for where Zonia and Rezi, what they discussed before engaging with Tom. Let me see if there's anything that's useful in this next one real quick. I'm sure there's something out of it that's exciting, but we'll see.
And I know other people will echo that precisely. I don't know who he thinks is going to defend him on this, but it's not going to be anybody reputable. Trust me. I mean, I guess it's going to be all of his chat.
The shout out to Speakeasy.
Instead of him. Thank you, by the way.
Glitchin's calling him a
all of your
tard.
support, no matter who your favorite streamer is.
Appreciate these nuts.
Oh, I can put his camera back up. I now gotta fix it. I didn't even
Almost
notice that I
there.
still had this in
It'll be after this. This is not going to be on for long. This is just going to be them
Oh, yeah, I had not
talking to Stardust.
Okay, 1 second. I'll pull.
Dude,
Stardust
Lycan's
in.
camera is amazing.
I just gotta. Simpman, what's up? I just figure you're probably here for a quick thing.
Yeah. I was here to argue about the gayest sport, and I will debate you heavily on this.
Oh, we can totally have this debate. I'm just gonna try to. I think Stardust is here to talk about Tom, but I think it's hockey because that's what I played, and that's where I saw some giga gay shit, but nothing like the soggy.
Definitely football.
Stuff. That is
nothing is gay.
American football,
Listen,
for sure.
Listen, nothing is a gayer sport than wrestling. Two men on a mat,
No,
pinning each other
I'm saying
down.
locker room culture though. Listen, wrestling might
locker
seem
room
gay,
culture?
but locker room culture. I don't know if wrestling is that gay. Okay.
Oh,
Nah.
come on, we're
Straightest
all
people I
we're
know
in,
did wrestling.
what we are in the tightest of tights, my guy. We are in the locker room. We are looking at each
I
other.
know.
We can see
But
everything.
here's the thing: you got to be really secure in your sexuality to wrestle in those tights. Okay. There's some.
It's definitely
very
no.
secure
It's
men who do
football is
wrestling,
definitely way
in
worse than hockey.
my experience.
You want to know what? Agree to disagree on this one.
All right.
American football, that is not soccer.
Do you want something done with this mantis chick?
Oh, that's fine.
She's digging her own grave anyway.
Well, I just don't. Also, like, yeah, don't harass somebody who's in the chat, guys.
I
Outside
take
of,
it
like,
she's saying weird stuff in chat. Hold on, let's pop this up.
Like, keep it reasonable, okay?
Switch down to default view. Oh no, not egg.
All right, let's start us in. See ya.
Orange banana. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
He always leaves before I say thanks for coming on. It's actually so.
Hey, there's Raiders.
Who is that?
Where is Raiders tonight?
Man, he's just like
he's hiding.
He's in a lot of these communities, like a pretty well-known viewer and editor.
Probably in this back.
And, yeah.
Get her on there. I know she's jumping on. There it is.
Stardust, how's it going?
Hey, Stardust.
No, fuck you. Soccer's amazing. It is a fun sport. I played it.
I watched
I love soccer.
That
I'll still go play it now.
performance that you guys put on the other day.
Oh.
I respect it. First off, I have to say, just still, you are very sneaky. You're a very sneaky man. So
Thank you.
I will say that I'll say that like Kelly Jean, I think she has a right to say that she feels weird about it, right?
Hey.
I don't know that I agree with her that
What?
pulling up somebody's Instagram on stream is necessarily weird, especially since it was less than 30.
Okay. See, that's where the big dichotomy happens. It doesn't matter if you think it's weird. What matters is if the person who you're showing thinks it's weird. If I don't think it's weird, or if I do think it's weird that he pulls up Kelly's Instagram and she doesn't give a fuck, then guess what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what somebody else thinks. At that moment, the person who is being shown is the one that matters. Okay, sorry. Just needed to say that.
Comments were weird. I think you successfully triggered the fuck out of Tom. I think he should have just been like, yeah, it is weird, and that's the joke, right? But yeah, I honestly, I mean, I think Coomer Time is funny. It sounds funny to me. It's kind of like rape review.
Could totally be funny.
But
agreed.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
trust
I think
me, when you want to do Coomer Time,
Yeah.
you have to be ready to get called a sex pest, because it is some.
I don't think sex pest is
pesty shit.
accurate.
I
don't think
I
sex
see
pest is
him
accurate.
as
Sex
no
pest-
different from Darius. All of the behaviors people criticize Darius for, I think Tom has them in spades.
Tom is not anywhere near Darius when it comes to like the drama that he gets involved in.
No,
I don't know why he has this on his screen.
He gets much fewer.
It's so weird.
Far fewer women.
Yeah, Tom got milked. That's exactly what's happening here.
Somebody who repeatedly
Everywhere.
against women's wishes, like ogles them, sexualizes them, and yeah, so he does it repeatedly over a period of time, and does it continuously. Even
Dude, soccer is a good sport for staying fit because you're always moving while you're out there.
Okay, so.
By the way, I would have sex pest is very nebulous. I would also consider sex pest to be somebody I thought was like creepily seeking sex from multiple women in a way that was like not straightforward.
I was very athletic growing up, and I think that's why I put on so much weight is because I stopped doing any kind of athletic activity and just started working a computer job, sitting in place for hours and hours.
I don't think there's any amount of harassment.
My body was used to moving a lot, and it did not adjust well.
Sexual assault, or if you were assaulting people, I don't think there's any amount of like this. Not a requirement that you actually take like actions. I think this is being a creep, being a weird creep around sex. Or as I said this morning,
what is he eating?
I disagree.
Wait,
I think it's
hold on.
pretty clear.
Just to see, because maybe this is where Stardust is coming from.
Mhm.
I feel like in this space, when people say sex pest, like they treat it as if you're just as bad as the other two. Anytime I see like someone calling someone that, it's with that same intensity. I don't know. Maybe that's where Stardust is coming from.
The hell is that?
But I mean, also I think that just Stilk is memeing when he calls him a sex pest. I think he's trying to get a reaction. But I think
You're just
like,
eating
if you
peanut butter out of a
Coomer
jar
brained,
or
yeah,
Nutella?
and when you make the joke about being Coomer brained and having Coomer time, right, or Coom time, whatever it's called.
I can't tell.
I think when somebody calls you weird for having Coom time, you kind of just have to be like, yeah, it is weird, and that's why we joke about it, right? But like sex pest to me is somebody who like is like constantly bothering somebody for sex or like making unwanted advances on people, and I don't know that I agree that Tom is that. And I think
can't
that
zoom in like that. I don't know.
So I totally was trolling before, but trust me, I have a lot more evidence now that I would actually stand.
I want to understand what it is that he's eating.
I think he's a sex pest, and I'm not trolling.
I know, Anna. I can't have you
I
here
think you
arguing
are
against
very
Stardust right
good at-
now.
Okay, all right, I'll keep out.
Okay.
I think you are very good at milking content, just Silk, and I respect it. But I think you're trolling. I really do. But I think it's great.
Did you see the clip of the Asian girl?
What Asian girl?
This is Stardust trying to
I just
defend
love this
Tom.
clip
I'm
and
not
we get
sure.
To keep playing it because people keep coming in to defend the behavior. What was it called?
This is just when he's gonna show a clip where he looks at a girl for like 17 seconds,
Like, Jesus.
or he just stops and stares at this for 17 seconds. So we're gonna skip through it.
I'm using it colloquially, and that is, I just gave you my definition.
I don't know. This is where he gives his definition of sex pest.
So.
Cool. That's not how I'm using it. I'm using it colloquially, and that is, I just gave you my definition, and that is the behavior. Again, if you want to say that, if you want me to say that he's not assaulting people, you want me to say that he's not assaulting people, I will say he's not assaulting people.
Okay, fine. I think you're trolling. I really do.
I'm not. Hold on, but you got to watch this. Are you jumping in the presentation?
Okay, well, I'm glad that we have Justilk here to defend the ways
jumping in the?
So.
Are you jumping in the presentation here, or are you gonna run away before?
Yeah,
you
yeah. I clicked on it. I'm watching.
Okay.
I'm gonna skip through this because it's
You just
creepy
tell me
and I
that
don't
this is
want to watch
totally
it.
normal, okay? You tell me that you think this is great. Tell me that this isn't weird.
Did I say normal in any of this?
And he just pulls this up for 9, 14. A bit.
No nosy, however, apparently this is what makes it.
Sorry, I also count. I think it's like 13 and another 15 seconds or something on these other pauses because he just he says like 17 and then he pauses again.
I have seen
Okay.
streamers.
I don't want to leave that on the
forget
screen
that
because
their
it's weird.
camera's on and straight up jerk it
It's weird.
To pictures, okay? This is nothing. This is like absolutely nothing. So
No, it
this
is
whole thing
something.
like
It is
such a nothing-
absolutely
No,
something.
it's a whole nothing burger. It's such a nothing burger.
No, you're wrong. You're
Okay,
completely wrong.
You can keep,
Yes.
Also,
I'm not gonna
hold on, we should
criticize
probably see all his
Coomerism and
comments in my
engage
chat
in
as
it at
well.
the same time.
I did see, and I think he went too hard on that. I think he definitely.
Unlike
leaned too
Justilk.
close to the sun there, 100%.
You think he was memeing? Why would we assume he's memeing at all? Somebody
Because I know him.
somebody just called him out and said, "Hey, you're being really fucking weird," and that was his response.
What?
The response was the chat messages.
Okay.
So why? What's the meme? What's the joke?
The meme is that he's being fucking unhinged.
That's but he's not memeing.
I think he
Did
I
you
think
watch
he
his
memed
stream?
He is
He
unhinged.
was extremely mad. He kept saying shit
He
like
was
this
too
all
mad.
over
He
the
got
place.
triggered. You successfully triggered.
So is he mad or is it a meme?
What him? In
Okay,
chat
Stardust
being
is kind of
Coomer,
failing here.
Well, him being a Coomer in chat is like.
No, not a
him,
Coomer.
like,
He
leaning
was
into it.
mad and he was just trying to be as like sexist and inappropriate as he could be because he was pissed off because that's how he he does think Kelly is like nothing but a retarded sex worker. That is absolutely.
What's
his
up,
opinion.
Abby? How you
Which
doing
he's fine
today?
to have that opinion, but when he comes in
Well,
the chat and starts saying
almost
it, of course
always,
I'm gonna blow him
Abby.
up for it. Why
When
would I
she
not?
fights Mantis, somehow she gets the biggest W of the day.
Yeah, well,
But that
you know what
comes
happened
later.
After I blew him up for
Much
it?
later.
He decided to keep doubling down.
You
and
need nap?
doubling down, and then more people sent me clips. So now I have a bunch more clips of him doing.
Abby,
the
you
same
are
thing,
everywhere,
and
aren't
it's the
you?
same pattern every time of him reviewing Twitch content, Twitch poll content, and then there's a woman on the panel that he's reviewing, and he decides to pull up that woman's lewds and sexualize them. Why is it required to do that?
You probably
when
do
you're
need a
fucking
nap.
Evaluating
It's not
arguments.
required.
Okay,
But
why
he's
is it
Coomer
cool
brain,
to do that?
We know this.
Okay,
It's not
that's fine.
cool.
That makes you a
He's
sex
Coomer
pest.
brain.
That makes all women in this space uncomfortable. And you know what? I'm all for making women feel
Yeah,
uncomfortable.
I
When
guess.
you do it by being a
Wait, what
degenerate
did
fucking
Star
loser, then I have a
do to be transphobic?
Um,
I might have missed that.
Look, I
Oh,
think
sorry.
the joke is that
Also,
he is
I didn't
the added-
overwatch it because I am
also
gonna
the added aspect of him denying
watch
he's
it
a
here.
sex
I
pest.
didn't get too in detail on that one.
I think the reason why he's denying that is because the dictionary definition includes.
Dude, I had crazy sleep last night. I had weird ass dreams. You wouldn't even believe me that I had these dreams if I told
Everybody's
you
used
my
this term on the
dreams.
internet for years. It's never really. It's just a nebulous term. It doesn't have a strict definition. I guarantee if I look it up in multiple places,
not
we
a
will find different
nebulous
definitions.
term. It's not a nebulous term. it's a
Such
nebulous-
weird dreams.
Sure. Okay. So again, what I would say is like it can
First
be
result on
simultaneously-
Urban Dictionary: a sex pest is the person that is overly sexual with people that do not want his/hers theirs advances. They may say things that
Right,
make people
harassing
uncomfortable or send unsolicited nudes. They're not usually self-aware of their sex pestery.
Basically
I had a weird dream where I like went into a
man
public
who gives
bathroom
women
that turned into like a
unwanted
bath
sexual
house
attention.
that turned
Like,
into a
pulling women's
restaurant.
thongs, staring down their tops.
It was really weird, and
They're a couple.
Yes or no
Apparently, it could. Sure. Go
it
ahead.
it was very awkward. The dream.
Sending somebody your dick unsolicited.
I was like, why are you talking to me while I'm in the bathroom? I can't even get into it. I
So
can't
those
even
are
explain it
those are
enough
multiple
for you to
examples.
understand.
They're not an and list. They're an or list.
Generally means harassment.
Doesn't have to though.
At the very least.
Doesn't have to
Yeah.
though.
It does. Based
Sex
on the
pest, a
definitions
person
you read,
whose mind is filled with filth, will take every opportunity to turn the most
yeah,
innocent
what
of
definition-
conversations
what number
/
is that?
situations into
What
sordid
number
sex
is that?
fest. 4? Here, I'll
Oh
pull it
no.
up.
Number one still
pull it up on
included
stream.
harassment.
A sex pest
Number
is a
one.
person that is overly sexual with people that do not want his / her / their advances. That is literally Tom.
Yes.
Okay, we'll continue. They may. Stardust, what does may mean? Does Stardust mean, does may mean that these next
What?
things will be required? Or does it mean that they are
These
optional?
it may be one of the next things. Yes.
Does it mean that they're required or optional?
I think the fact that it says
It
even
literally means they're
making
optional.
advances
Please just admit that they're optional.
That is pretty sad.
may. Okay, sure. It may mean that these are all optional, but it still has the phrasing.
I
People
still
do
think
not
going
want
to Urban
advances
Dictionary
that
for your
this person
definition is
giving
weird.
advances
Just
to,
and
which is still harassment.
there are so many different definitions on sex pest
That's
on
not
Urban
me.
Dictionary because I did look it up
It's
to try to find the same one he was
Trust me,
using,
I would
but
also say
there's
that
so
when
many.
You're doing this in a way that you know people in your community are going to see because you're obviously reviewing their debate.
That's why I would just go to the
Done it
fact that
multiple times.
Tom doesn't necessarily go by textbook definitions of things either. He makes his own
Place where they're
definitions.
going to see it, I would consider that a form of harassment.
If you ever have a trans
You're taking
argument
all
with
of their arguments
Tom,
and bringing
it
that
gets
sexual
very
element
confusing when
in
he
a
goes to
context where
like
it's inappropriate
femininity and masculinity
I could absolutely see that. Like when
and how
you're
it's like
bringing it up and you know that they're going to see
a
it
math
in
problem to
media,
figure
right?
out if you're trans
sure,
or
that
not.
can absolutely
So
be
weird.
Some sort of harassment, whatever, right? I think that's a fair point. But I don't think this is something that Tom regularly does. And I don't think him having like a
I get
moment
that
of super
sometimes,
brain
Christine.
he brought
Where
up
like
something
you have a
on
pretty
Instagram,
cool or weird
for
dream where
less
you're
than
like,
30
you know,
seconds, right, on stream.
I could just go back to sleep and maybe
I
get
don't
back
think
into the
that-
dream.
I will admit to you that when this first happened,
I want
and
real
when
life
the,
today.
the comments in my chat, I was kind of like, whatever. It's like he's just being a weirdo again.
I feel like this whole Tom thing is a fever
Didn't seem like
dream.
that big a deal. The comments in the chat made it a much bigger deal, and then when I got far more information of him doing this for a long period of time, multiple times, to multiple different women, then I started going, oh, there's a pattern of him doing this ridiculously degenerate shit to women in Twitch politics. Sure, I feel like he's a sex pest now.
I have not seen him do this to women in Twitch politics, except
Well, he
maybe
just did it
one
to
or
Kelly.
2 times. Yes, 1 or 2 times. Like
He did it to Kelly
I
twice.
don't, and plus, look at if you Google Kelly Jean, the first thing that comes up is her
Sure.
Instagram.
Why would you Google Kelly Jean?
Because you're trying to find out who she is.
Sure. So why did he do it twice?
I don't know why he did it the second time, but I can understand the first time.
The second
if
time,
your
and I can
content
tell
is
you,
out
I have his
there-
chat because his chat logs were
if your
there. It's
content
because
is
his
out
Coomer
there,
mod was asking him to
if
bring
you-
it up
you want
because
me to-
he wanted to see
Yeah.
tits. No, I'm telling you why it
Okay,
happened.
that's fine. Yeah. Okay, if his chat was asking him to bring it up, then yeah, of course.
And
he
his
would bring it up.
girlfriend. Oh, sorry,
Unless
not
it's
girlfriend
against
according to
TOS,
the
like,
Valentine's Day
like,
stream.
look, it's that content is
When he
out
said
there.
she
He
is
can
not
be
his
comfortable
girlfriend.
bringing it up.
She
Yes,
doesn't.
Yikes,
but
bad
is
day
there
to do
something
that.
wrong with him inherently bringing up somebody's
Sure.
Instagram on a
There is
stream?
nothing inherently wrong with it if you put it in a vacuum. I'm telling you the context, which is he was evaluating like arguments.
I don't even think.
Right? He was evaluating arguments,
don't
and he's
even
bringing a
know the
sexual element in that
context.
wasn't even appropriate.
Especially when she called you her
That's fine.
boyfriend the night
Context is
before.
Really, I don't
Yikes.
even think that that's.
Do you think
I
it
don't
would be
think that's
appropriate for me?
necessarily
So
true.
let's say I'm arguing with I'm arguing with Aaron, Lycan's significant other,
Mm-hmm.
and I, in the middle of the debate, while I'm arguing with her, I pull up a picture of her in like a low cut top, and I put that over her thing in Discord, so everybody can
Was
see her
Tom
tits.
arguing with her?
No, Do you think that makes a significant difference? Do you think it's more
I think
appropriate?
So, yeah.
Okay, so the fact that he's evaluating these arguments and that's his content on stream.
I don't even know what my title is on Twitch. I should check. See what I'm like
I think
in.
when somebody's in the argument with you and they're using that against you, it's much more directed, right?
You don't think the idea you're putting in your chat?
That's also saying I'm offline. That's weird.
Why wouldn't it be?
Not
Oh
necessarily.
no, I'm
Why
live.
wouldn't it be?
Because I don't know. Like, is he arguing and disparaging her while he's doing that?
So he's not, but his chat is, and he did it at the behest of his chat, who wanted to see it sexually.
How did his chat disparage her?
The want to put a baby in her comments. The I just want to see tits.
Yeah,
Bring up gooning shit
yeah,
before our
they're being
ethics
weird.
discussion. Sure.
But were they disparaging her in like in her arguments, saying that she's
There
like,
we go.
being a shitty debater? And
I've
all
updated my Twitch so it actually
I mean,
has
they
what
were
I'm
in
doing
general.
rather than
why the chat is
random
actually-
stuff that has
I'm not
nothing to
gonna
do
defend
with what I'm
relevance
doing.
right now. Why
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
the
don't
chat be
know why the
relevant?
chat is-
There we go.
Because
Fixed.
You can't control everything in your chat.
If somebody
You can
sent me a
do
picture
that,
of your
but-
tits right now in my chat and said, "Hey, put those up on stream right now," would that be appropriate? I feel like you can't just.
No, but that's because
I
we're
can't just
in a
get random
conversation arguing
stupid
with each
suggestions
other.
from my chat and then say, "Oh, well, I."
So apparently I was in Helldivers.
But we're right. You and I are arguing right now. It'd be inappropriate for me to find lewd pictures and put them up with like of you, right? Obviously that would be inappropriate.
So if I
But
was
when you're
reviewing this
reviewing
conversation
somebody-
later, it wouldn't be weird then. It wouldn't invalidate you in the same way.
If you're reviewing it, I don't know because you're the person involved in the argument with me. I think when you are an outsider, kind of reviewing the stuff from reviewing the argument from an outside perspective,
Alright.
it does give a little bit of a different context.
I think Star's about done and losing the plot at this point.
Nobody brought counterpoints to socials to see who he was,
Because
and
he knew
Kelly's
counterpoints.
far more known in this community than counterpoints is.
I would disagree with that. Depending on what
I
circle
feel like
you're
they
in.
both have fairly high profiles, but I'm more in DGG, so I'll take your
I'm
word for it outside
I'm
DGG.
much more.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it
much more
outside DGG.
familiar with counterpoints. Okay, right. So okay. What I would say is that he knew who Kelly was maybe once before. Not a reason to remember people's faces. Not a reason to remember what somebody's about, especially if they've only talked to them like one time, right? And I think it's fine for an outsider who's reviewing the.
I still think it's total cope that Tom's pretending like he doesn't know who Kelly is.
Tom didn't know who she was, so he was trying to bring.
It's insanity.
Let's just like completely dispense with that. We don't
Isabella
need it.
DeLuca yesterday?
Did I bring up Isabella DeLuca in some other context?
Yes. Did you?
Like, did I bring up other pictures of her to look at or something? Oh, I might have brought up like another picture. Yeah, to say she was attractive for sure. Do I talk to Isabella DeLuca?
Does Tom talk to Kelly Jean on the regular?
I mean, Tom's content's been on this stream, yeah, so his stuff is going to be shown to Kelly.
But
obviously.
that's recently. That's
No,
recently, right?
Tom's been a topic on this stream the entire time it's existed.
This stream?
This my stream?
Why
Yes.
is he- why is-
But probably less and less from this point on.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you're memeing, but
Yeah, I was memeing before,
Tom
not-
only talked to Kelly, I think, like one time, and he doesn't know her. He's not familiar with her.
Oh wait, hold on. Send me the clip of me talking about Isabella DeLuca, by the way, because I feel like I know what you're talking about, and I would love to see it.
I'm not really sure. When I was reviewing this earlier
Are
on
you-
stream, people just said that.
Because I want to say that probably what happened was
Yeah, she's just going by what somebody else is saying.
This woman, that this woman's not attractive.
Yeah, that's
I feel like
exactly
it's a
what
very,
happened.
very
I
different
actually
context to bring
saw
up,
that.
you know?
What's up, Arian? How you doing?
That you're a retard right now. I don't think that's objectifying. I think it's
Huh? I wonder why.
Objectifying her, you still said she was hot, right? So.
I said she was attractive, sure.
Okay, you said she was attractive. You're still objectifying her.
Okay.
I'm not a mod over there anymore. We'll put it that way.
How long was her?
So I just gave you two reasons. Are you gonna keep asking me questions? Or are you gonna accept that I just gave you two reasons why it was extremely different?
Your reasons are not sufficient for me. How long was her image up on your screen?
I have no idea.
I would like. Yeah,
How could I
can
possibly
you
recall that
measure
without a
if
clip?
it's more or less? I would want to know if you had it more or less than Tom had Kelly's.
I literally.
But
have no
welcome
idea.
to my
But
stream.
it also would be different because my chat's not gooning to it, and I didn't bring it up expressly to show her tits.
Okay, but you still said that she's attractive, and you know your chat was thinking about whether she's attractive.
Sure,
She's
let's just bring up the
talking
clip.
about
If you've got the clip for me, Mantis says she has
I
it.
don't have
Just
the
bring me the clip. I'm perfectly fine to go over this clip because I know how I act. I know how I think.
Okay, but here's.
I'm not a
the thing,
degenerate
better
fucking
at
loser like tomfoolery. I'm not a
Okay,
degenerate sex pest loser like tomfoolery.
You are degenerate. You're just better at hiding it because
Okay.
you and Lab are
Go
already
cook,
talking about her attractiveness. Can I finish?
No, go cook.
You
Got
and
it.
Yeah, I haven't really been in Tom's chat for a while.
You've got this image or video up on your
Have you
screen
seen
for
it?
however long.
I watched a lot of them,
I'm willing to
just
bet-
from the
You
background.
actually saw this yourself, or you're describing it from someone else?
I'm willing to bet
But
that you had that on for a
I
long
wasn't
time.
very. I was very inactive in
Am I
the
talking about her,
community.
or are we talking about something else? Like, sorry,
You were
am I talking about? Am I talking about
talking
anything?
about
Am I literally talking about anything? I will
Are you
absolutely.
obsessed now?
I
Are you
would
obsessed?
absolutely listen. If I pulled that up and gooned to it like Tom did, and I was sitting there talking about her tits, or I was sitting there talking about how hot she was, and that's mostly what it was. While we focused on it for the stream, I will admit I'm a sex pest, just like the degenerate loser sex pest,
You're
tomfoolery,
still talking
peeping
about her
tomfoolery.
attractiveness, right? So, I mean,
Okay.
you're arguing about
I want you to pull up the clip for me because I know I'm not a
I don't
degenerate
have the
fucking
clip,
loser.
apparently Mantis has the clip. Let me see.
Yeah, let's go. Please.
Ooh, okay, I have it. Here, I'll send it to you.
Sure.
How do I send a message to this guy? Do I do profile?
You can just put it in my general chat so everyone can see it.
Message in the general chat?
I haven't seen Z King. Oh, jeez.
I also
Forever.
just want anything other than like attractiveness, anything about how I want to fuck these women. How I'm like.
Is he not in Tom's chat either?
He said lots of stuff about wanting to fuck Lav and Anna actually, who's conveniently in the voice call because they're crazy.
Right, but in the clip that you guys are talking about.
Oh, I've got a lot of
does
clips
not
for
say
this. We want to go through
anything.
this?
I'm not, wait, I'm
We
not
apparently want
talking
to go through all of the
about
Tom clips.
I'm
Oh my
talking
god.
about-
I didn't know we were going to have content tonight. Let's fucking go.
Let me finish what I'm saying. All right. So the clip that you
I'm
are
listening to you, I'm
trying
just getting water,
to
I'm gonna
eviscerate. I'm sorry.
He said he's listening
what
to you. He's just getting water and might not respond right away. His mic couldn't hear you.
Okay. So the clip that you were trying to eviscerate Tom for, or whatever, is one in which he was not him specifically commenting on her attractiveness, from what I can tell. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering, but that's what I remember. Whereas it looks like in this you are actually talking about.
See, she's still defending the original action, which the original action is defendable. It's not that big of a deal. It's the double down after the fact that's the problematic.
As my stream will unfortunately attest to, I sometimes keep my loading screen on when I start talking, or I'll leave the Minecraft jumping on when I'm trying to
I really, it is really my opinion that JSTLK used the criticism of him doing that to bait Tom into defending himself. And Tom jumped the shark when he defended himself and went way too far. And maybe let the mask slip a little bit. And now the mask is completely gone. It's
not something I do. I don't take
out the window.
Bi-directionally from my chat to Coon to people. And also, if you can find any clips of me talking about wanting to fuck any of the women on my stream, I invite it. Please, I invite it. If you find any clips, Stardust, I understand what you're trying to criticize for, and we can talk about that separately. I just want you to tell me, and everybody here, do you have any clips of me talking about wanting to fuck the women on my stream?
Yes, YouTube does take 30% of the money people send.
No, he didn't. I'm saying I have other clips of this happening. Yeah. Oh, sure. That clip. I'll say this.
That's why a lot of people have their Streamlabs or Cash Apps also there.
The clip that we blew him up for, and it wasn't that big a deal. Kelly just said he was weird. I wasn't that pissed about it. I don't think it was that weird. Wasn't that bad. It was once he started freaking out in my chat that we started overanalyzing.
I don't know if I want to be Tom.
That's when I was like, oh,
I could be Tom minus the Coomerism. I don't really want to. I don't know.
And yeah, you milked content, like props, you know.
I'd rather just be Dave.
Melted down in that conversation in a way he should not have melted down. He got super triggered, and yeah, I respect it, but I don't think he's a sex pest.
I'd say Dave is fair. That's okay. Or fair Dave.
No, sorry, I didn't pull it up yet. Listen, I'm gonna start talking about gooning right away because this whole situation has got me rock hard. Let's fucking go. I apologize if that made you uncomfortable.
I don't care.
Just talk. This is boring. Can we just move on?
Thank you.
I do not think
This is boring.
Wait. Is this popping up? It is.
That was a very Queeman-esque comment.
Let's just watch this and see if it's the same thing. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not
But she's pretty. What are you talking about?
I think she looks way better as a brunette, but also no, there's something wrong with her face. I don't know.
I didn't expect to be in this clip.
Yeah, Live is coping hard.
I thought you're racist. She kind of has a white nose. But that's probably it.
But this is unimportant regardless. It's more the comment from Stardust.
Those are basically the same thing. Those are basically the same thing.
You allowed your own people to objectify her, and you didn't moderate them to your own ethics.
Hold on, I'm just gonna compare these two clips because they're so close in my mind. 1, whoops, 2, 3. Shut up, you. That's the wrong window. Sorry.
To be honest, Tom without the Coomer is boring. The Coomer is like his little bit of edge. For the most part.
I'm just gonna rewatch this clip because I feel like they're almost the exact same thing. 14. They're almost the exact same thing.
Oh, can we not?
Yeah.
Do you think those are sure?
It's forever. Yes, 17 seconds is a long fucking time.
And shaming people. I mean, I allow Lav to do some shit because she operates outside of the rules, okay? If you were 1/1,000,000th % the content Lav is, you could do whatever you wanted to.
Bring up Levin. What do you think of this girl? Genuinely, face and body. Like, give me your harshest opinion.
Where are you posting the picture?
I'll post it on all the things. On all the socials. All the sociology.
I still think he's a sex pest.
About her face, body, everything. Like, this is not the example I was going to bring up, but now I'm just kind of curious. What do you think?
Where are you posting? You posted donuts inside chat. These are donuts. Oh, sorry, my bad. Face. I think she's like obviously on like Tret.
So basically, your guys' argument is that Lav occasionally talks shit about some women's looks, and I didn't.
And I'm also gonna give more of a grace to bringing up Isabella DeLuca when the topic of the conversation was somebody insulting her looks. Because then you do need a frame of reference. She's not already on the screen. So I do understand bringing it up in that context.
That is literally your arguments.
It was relevant to the content that was happening on screen.
Alright, I mean, fine, fair enough, but you still allowed it on your stream, so.
I did. But also, do we think that this is the same, even remotely?
I would let...
I'm just like, do we think these are the same? I'm talking about sexually
I wouldn't.
objectifying women, and we're talking about somebody that looks.
Not a big fan.
Oh, a friend who's, so if the friend wasn't okay with it and it made them uncomfortable, then he would be a sex pest. You admit this?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I mean, I don't even know if I'd say sex pest, but it would be weirder for sure. But again, you're also you're saying that I'm holding you accountable for what people on your panel did. You are holding.
No, I'm saying you can't hold me accountable for it.
Hot take, Lav's mid.
Right? Which also is weird, right?
Because he chooses.
I'm also below mid, so I don't really have a lot of room to talk. So, but that's just my thought. People rave over Lav, but I think she's mid.
I don't think Coom time is something that's like scheduled, from what I can tell. It looks
no, but it is like a whole meme thing.
Yeah, it is a meme because it's weird and that's why it's funny. So I think, look, I'm not even completely. I think I'm firmly in the middle ground.
I really hope
like,
that you guys have better evidence than this.
Who is you guys?
You and Mantis and so you said you hadn't watched these clips and you linked them.
Yeah, no,
No, I
So who are you getting
haven't.
the clips from? That's what I mean by you guys, obviously.
Right, but I'm not.
Sorry,
even
who are you getting the
firmly
clips from? I
on
assume you're
Tom's
getting them from Tom and Mantis, but if you're not getting them from Tom and Mantis, then whoever you're getting them from.
I'm not even firmly on Tom's side. I came in here to agree with you that Tom spoke the fuck out. I don't think we disagree on that. I think Tom.
Are you just trying to get me to pull up somebody's picture on my stream to use it as an example of me being a Coomer or something? is that your angle here, one?
A lot of different streamers do a lot of weird, degenerate shit on their streams, but I just think that I don't find the sex pest allegation, you know.
All right.
Sure. So also you said
Star is boring. Sorry, as well. I have trouble.
Agree on that. But yeah, but again, I think sex pest has a much more strong.
I'm not really reacting to it much.
From what I've looked up, so highlighted.
Oh, we could use the first one. I'm saying this one is the one that I would like say is perfect to me, but like we can use the first. Wait, hold on. This one has more upvotes than the first one. The first one's like sponsored or something. I don't even know.
Look, we can agree to disagree on that.
Okay. Give me a second and watch Lycan. Tell me he's not doing an Oompa Loompa dance here.
I think sex pest has a much more strong, you know, definition from
Oompa Loompa Doompa Dee Doo. I've got another puzzle for you. Who will live in happiness too, like the Oompa Loompa Doompa Dee Doo. Sorry.
And we saw his reaction to that, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if he's brought it up. Has he brought it up?
We saw his reaction. We saw his reaction. His actual reaction.
It probably wasn't as funny as it was to me.
It's not sexual harassment. It's public content. Defend myself against what? She's a public ethot. He will tell you right now in chat. He will say this is base and he will double down on it.
But he didn't bring up Kelly's Instagram again, did he?
Listen. Oh, I don't know. He streamed one more time again.
His camera's badass though.
While we were doing this. So listen, but he literally says, "I will keep Kelly's tits on my screen every stream." Like, are we not supposed to take him at his word? Well, he hasn't streamed.
No, he has streamed.
So he had to stream yesterday where he was covering this shit in looping. But I mean, he hasn't streamed like consistently at all. So if he wants to do that, and listen, if he wants to apologize to Kelly and say sorry for being a creepy weirdo, sex pest, degenerate, loser, fuck, he wants to go through that, and he doesn't have to add all those words. But if he wants to apologize to Kelly and say sorry for making you feel weird, then we can just let this all go. But if somebody just said it doesn't matter what I say, it only matters what Destiny's gonna say. You guys don't want this going up to Destiny getting blasted out to 10,000 people. You really don't want that.
What?
But I would love for it to happen. I'm willing to say, Tom, here's your up. You admit that you're not a sex pest. You're a degenerate would be a good word.
That is such a weird picture.
Degenerate. Fuck. There's some combination of these words that you can admit that you can just admit these things and you can apologize to Kelly. I'll take it. Okay. He's saying take it to Destiny. He thinks that Destiny's gonna want to litigate this for one thing. But I'm saying you didn't want it on Destiny's stream is what I meant. But we'll do it.
I don't know. I think the entire round is actually very good content.
Well,
I mean, you got multiple people triggered.
I'm good.
The one you embarrassed the other day. Just conquered Civ 6 on the edgy mode.
Yes, I think Tom fucked up terribly.
Oh, I missed the end of it. Hold on. I just need to find this tip.
I don't think pulling the Instagram up was that big of a deal. I feel like the things he said in chat made it a really big deal. At the current state of events, that's where I'm at. I'm at especially this comment right here. Defend myself against what? She's a public ethot. She exists for objectification. That plus when he's talking to STV Philly and this comes up here. I'll show it again because, you know, it's from me. This was the most cope thing I've ever seen for the most part. Let me find it. No, not on here. I need to pull it up over here. Do that one more time.
Said, wait. You just no. It's not necessarily degrading them.
It's not necessarily degrading. The first underlined word in the definition, degrade. I'm gonna pee while this is playing. What's the very first word here that's underlined on the definition? Degrade to the status of a mere object. I can't. Oh my god. I gotta do that one more time.
Said, wait. You just no. It's not necessarily degrading them.
It's not necessarily degrading. The first underlined word in the definition, degrade. Necessarily degrading them. What's the very first word here that's underlined on the definition? Degrade to the status of a mere object. I thought that was extremely, like, he tried to reach so hard for it. And then he goes on after that to look up the word object to try to use that to define it rather than the term objectify, which he's using. And it gets into the whole private definitions thing, which if he's criticizing Justilk for calling him a sex pest using his own private definition of it, he can't be using private definitions of words when he's defending them, because that's just weird. But anyway, that was part 2 of this is your part 3, I guess.
It cut off. Fuck. That's my
Or
bad.
it's just
Ultimate
weird.
Gooning. Your stream is a joke. That was.
I think you are being bad faith with these chats here. I think it's pretty clear he's triggered in these chats.
Okay.
And yeah, and it was probably not the best look for him, but I thought it was funny as fuck. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, congratulations, you got him upset. But
So every time that he's tried to defend by doubling down, it's been worse.
That's a joke. That's a joke that they're degenerate. You know. So,
Yeah, I think. Listen, I think I won. You and the Tom Orbiters lost, and yeah, it's over.
Okay.
It's over for you guys.
All right, King.
Tom
King
lost.
Distal,
Tom is
Ember
fallen.
Yeah.
Finn,
Tom is done.
Ember of,
It's over for Tom.
Ember of whoever. Right?
It's over for Tom.
Okay, keep doing your thing.
He
I respect
he
that.
may have meant all of it, but here's the problem. You could say this is an edgy joke, but then he can't also have the position that he should be able to objectify her at any time, because then it's not a joke anymore. It's his actual standpoint. If you try to take it as just a joke, sure, it would be okay if it was just a joke, but he's actually defended this tweet at this, or this message at this point, where he's gone on to say objectification is good, it's not a negative thing, and we should objectify people.
Tom had his out. Okay, I'll give him. It's got until like tomorrow when I stream again to apologize to Kelly. Say he was being a fucking
So
weird.
if it was a joke, sure, we could move past it. But rather than saying, it was a joke, sorry, it didn't land, and moving on, he doubled down on it and said, no, this objectification is a good thing. That's not winning. That's a horrible optics play.
I'm not talking about losing or winning here, bro. I think when Tom joined the call.
Sorry, I'm getting messages from people.
Okay. Look, when Tom joined the call, I think he should have said, like, yes, Kelly, it's weird. I think he should have just admitted to that, right? Like, it's weird what my chat was saying.
Sure, I'm giving him the opportunity to do it now. Just admit that.
At first, I did try to defend him because, you know,
Yeah, weird sex freak.
I
Not sex fest. Weird sex
All
freak.
right, my dude, but then you're a weird sex freak too. So.
I mean.
I don't know how I feel anymore, but
You know, I think
I was
you're a weird sex freak, and you're a sex fest. That's fine. Yeah.
a Tom mod.
I said weird sex freak.
I never swept.
I've never done shit.
Never swept, for the record.
Fucking unhinged shit. I should give a shout out though to Peeping Tom for being in my chat tonight instead of streaming himself.
But I tried to watch it through a critical lens, giving him the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know what time he's usually streams pretty late. So.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Like, what are you cooking?
Okay. Anything else, Stardust?
I want to know what Lincoln's cooking.
Like your shit's muted. You can catch it to the
I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
Queeman.
Maybe there's some content here. Hold on.
Hi guys. Hi.
Oh, I
Stardust,
forgot.
I've got a question for you. Didn't you say that because you didn't call what Mr. Gold did sexual harassment? It wasn't a sexual harassment allegation.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, okay. So I was wrong for that. I got triggered at seeing his like penis outline in his pants, and I thought he was trying to show whatever, but it was literally his stomach hair. So
You said to me last time I spoke to you about this. You said it wasn't a sexual harassment allegation because you didn't say the word sexual harassment, didn't you?
No.
That's
So
what
what I
you
would say is I wasn't intending for it to be a sexual harassment like allegation or whatever. I thought it was weird. I thought he was fucking with me.
said. No, you'd say it was one. You said it was a sexual harassment allegation in material. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not really sure. I guess so. Maybe.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, I guess so. Maybe. It's convenient. That's cool. That's cool.
Inconsistency is a rough thing as a streamer, especially when there's like receipts of everything you say
Would you consider this harassment?
at all times.
The messages? Is it sexual in nature?
It's hard to get away with anything that's inconsistent.
Listen, guys,
Nice.
it's hard to
Okay.
stay winning like this, but we got our best friend crew here, Anna, Queeman, and Lycan. We're best friends.
All best friends. All best friends. Let's TGGs. I love the TGG hangout stream. Alright, I really came in for that. That was great. I mean, Benny's coming in. I love Benny, so I mean, I'll stick around. So.
Yeah, sure. Pull Benny in real quick.
All right.
Wait, Lycan, who's there? Lycan, I don't know who's there.
It's Aaron.
Oh, okay. Well, you can tell her to come say hi. I'm gonna pull Benny in though.
That's it. Now we move on to the good stream, which is Tom interacting with Zonia and Rezi. And this is when I really kind of turned on Tom, because I got really angry at the way he treats Zonia. The level of disrespect he kind of gives to her during this. In my opinion. Again.
Yeah, I don't see why that would be bad.
I guess, yeah.
Like, I've literally had this happen numerous times too. I've had other
This is
girls
also pretty
numerous
good.
times
Tom
where I've
talking
told their
to
shit,
Emery
and
isn't
they've
bad.
ended up in my DM saying,
So we can finish
"Hey, how
watching
are
that
you?
before he
Saw you
goes
watch my
into the
content." I've had other girls where I pulled up
Zonia
their
and
stuff
Rezi chat.
and commented on a picture, and then they on their streams review me talking about them. This is even a meme with Hassan where he pulls up like other streamers and is like, "Oh, this chick's hot," and like pulls up their Instagram, pulls up like other shit, and he's like, "Oh, damn, these chicks are hot." And then the girls are like sharing the clips. Look, Hassan talked about me. Like, this is normally what happens when I talk about a girl or pull up their shit. Is they just are like, "Oh, Tom Floyd
Wait,
talked about me today.
Irrelevant
He had my shit."
asked Gistoke about the Tom drama? Because I know he moved on pretty quick and everybody else just kind of took it off from there. and the dig started happening.
Up on his
I didn't
screen,
know
like, he liked
Relly
it. That's
was
cool.
involved,
Like,
got involved in
that's
this at
every
all.
reaction ever.
I'll have to
So
look at that at some
I feel like
point.
when you're making the argument, like she could see that you pulled it up, so that makes it weirder. I feel like it's the opposite. That, especially in my case, that's just always what's happened. Is
I haven't
pull
actually
people's
seen a
shit
lot
up
from
and
Relly
they've
in a
been
while.
happy about it and like brag about it and shit. And it's the same like if people pulled up my Instagram or went over my shit. Like,
Can I provide extra information where she probably felt weirder because you were shit talking her a little bit before, right? If I remember, not
the day
you were
before,
reviewing,
I was yes. The day
So it was
before,
like,
yes.
I think the thing that probably made her feel
It's kind of
weirder-
interesting.
I don't even know how she would have felt if you hadn't been doing that. I don't know. That's a different thing, but it she probably had it in her mind that after you pulled that up, she probably felt like there was an air of
Has Tom streamed today?
even further because you had not respected her point of view and how she
Or
thought
yesterday?
things. So that probably made her
I was
feel like
busy all day yesterday, so I don't even know if he streamed.
that's probably why.
Again, we're talking about whether or not she felt creepy. Well, okay, you're saying I disagreed with her debates, and so she
Well,
felt
it's not
maybe
that-
like I was. Hold on, let me characterize this. You're saying I disagree with her debates, and it sounds like I'm almost like an enemy of her, like I don't like her, and now I'm pulling this shit up as though like it's a way to make her look bad or something like that.
So yeah, for instance, we know Kelly is pretty sensitive to some things. Where like, what was that prior beef that she had where somebody made a passing comment about how she didn't know something about. So I think she probably viewed what you did as like, oh yeah, he fucking hates me, and then probably saw that and
Necessarily
thought, like,
degrading
oh,
them.
he's pretty
What's the
much
very
objectifying
first
me, and I
word
don't
here
like
that's
what the audience is
underlined?
doing here. That's probably going through. That's probably what made
There you
it,
go.
like
Okay, I fixed it.
more weird and more wrong for her. Yeah, I don't.
Okay. Yeah, I can understand if she felt like it was to denigrate her. If people were saying stuff like, "Oh wow, she's just a dumb e-thought. She's a fucking like stupid Instagram model. No wonder she doesn't know what she's talking about." I can understand it then to some extent. That just wasn't the case. It was compliments instead.
Did not help you because if you say stuff like "you only exist for objectification," it inherently
Yes.
after that, yeah.
Okay, Emery had a good point here
That's what
too.
Instagram exists for. I don't know why.
See,
that looks bad.
this is what I'm saying. He doubled
Does
down
anyone
on it.
disagree with this? Is this a
no?
I don't just say this. Hold on, I don't
Well
just say this
timed.
randomly, right? I say this when this is what the argument is. This is what we're talking about. Not
What
just
I'm
randomly
referring-
walking around saying that.
Sure. What I'm referring to is the exact chat comment where it says "you only."
All right, I will
exist
mark
for
that down. Put it in my
objectification."
notes.
So when she reads that, she's reading, "Oh, it's not just my IG only exists for objectification. I only exist." So like that's why she probably took it extra harsh. Of like, "Oh, this guy really just wants to objectify me." And really wants to battle me on my feelings about being objectified. That's how she feels. Yeah.
There you go. All right, I marked it down. I'll
maybe,
take a
but
look
yeah,
at
I
it
don't
after
know.
I'm done
Yeah.
with this stream.
Alright,
That could be.
While I'm
I was just
gaming.
Come in here and shit on you, but you know, I felt like watching it. You already got shit on enough, and it would have added salt to the wound that doesn't need to be there. So, I don't know. Agree to disagree on some parts of this. I hope you probably. I don't know.
Coder's not here today. Sad.
Well, have a good one, bud.
All right, later.
Later.
JubeTube.
Yo, how's it going?
How's it going, buddy?
Oh, it's
So-
fucking going.
So here's again. JubeTube is not the one who made the fucking chat. Okay. Well,
Correct.
I said I was the one who told Mantis that he made the chat. It was not him.
I am innocent, I swear. Oh, nice. Professional.
Wow.
Oh, my dude. Oh, I'm just fixing up my camera because I'm retarded.
There you go.
How are you, my guy? You've been having a hell of
Doing
a night, a weekend, you know?
Yes,
been
fun.
God, there's so much more
yeah,
too.
fun is one way to put it. Stressful, I imagine, to be sitting inside of it.
After this one's the Wick panel.
I need you to walk me through. knowing
This
that I
one's
will give you the
probably
best
gonna
thing
take all
possible.
night, but I'm not sure.
Because I am struggling with a few things here.
Yeah, go ahead.
And you know I come in peace or whatever.
I do.
I'm not I was gonna joke how I've infiltrated the enemy fortress and I'm back from across enemy lines. I've even gained a little bit of power. But
do your thing.
Yeah, memes aside, it seems so much for a bridge build. Holy shit.
Oh, is it a long rant? We're gonna skip over that then.
Okay.
So we're gonna speed through it at least.
You back up. I'm just trying to fix something real quick.
No worries, no worries. I'm gonna smoke a bowl if you don't mind. But
do your thing.
I need you to like walk me through the part that is the most trouble. Then maybe I'll pull
Are you asking what part is the most trouble, or?
I mean, where I guess you're having the least
so far, I feel
understanding and
like
agreement with
Resi
Resi and Zonia. Okay, fair. So I should say with
I even think Resi and Zonia have completely different points.
Yeah. So, but I mean,
I
people
think
that are the most
best
critical.
ones, if that's what we want to talk about. Like,
I'm
I
getting
think,
hungry too.
The idea that like making the comments afterwards, like there's this like optical argument to where like it could look bad, and like making statements in chats to where they're able to be taken out of context. Obviously, my banning from Twitch is already some reasoning in that direction, or some like a lesson in that direction. So.
Gotcha.
Ooh, it's a good time to do a de-stress real quick.
What do you mean when you say taking these messages out of context? Is it the fact that they're individually stripped, or they're being looked at from people that are not in the heat of the conversation you're having? Because yeah, I'm not saying how adding context is going to make people go, oh, I totally think that it's fine to say these things, and I'm not trying to be feminist woke school cringe soy bastard, but just walk me through it.
So I'm responding to what's being said, right? Things are being said on stream that I'm responding to. So if like we're saying like, hey, it sounds like sexual harassment because you're telling this girl that she wants your dick or something like that, that this sounds horrible because you're like you're trying to make it sound like she's totally into you, and that or this like she's just mad because
that's a hookah, by the way, guys. It's a hookah.
You're trying to take her sexuality and frame it in a really gross way. Whereas like in reality, it's more of like a self-demeaning comment about the fact that she's just saying that I was being creepy, that I was being gross, or that I was being weird, and when I'm responding to that, I don't think there's like any context that you can take this in except for like mega super irony of like obviously this isn't the case. I'm saying the opposite of everything she's saying. Like this is obviously not what she believes.
Which thing's the irony thing in chat or yourself?
Yeah, we're talking about things in chat that I'm saying things in chat that obviously she doesn't agree with, right?
Yeah. See, he just defended the things he said in chat against Emery, so it's really weird for him to go back and say they're just a joke now.
They're not actually trying to be racist. Like that's how we normally judge these things. It's like, oh yeah, he's not actually saying the thing that it sounds like he's saying.
Right. So the thing is, it's like I feel like there's a certain amount of rapport that's necessary for that kind of social understanding, because in the situation it's like she's been made to feel uncomfortable from effectively like being looked at on Instagram, and I do think that it wasn't just being looked at, it was the fact that just prior to that you mentioned she'd been catching L's for like whatever the whole last week or something like this, or like an L machine.
And I'm so sick of the Suika game.
And then being pulled up, which very much connected to, I heard you say earlier, there's like they're very much criticizing you, but they were like it was such an important thing, and like whatever coincidentally me being mentioned as like the instigator from chat, it was absolutely an element of like the community feeling like it's fostering kind of whatever the goon den in a way that like I am very pro sexuality, and I think that whatever the male gaze has been over demonized and all this sort of shit, I can get you on that, but I feel like as the individual person herself saying this combination of things and the fact that we're not close.
I've been like saying like over and over like if we just want to say this is how she feels, I don't have a problem with this. Like I'm not.
So yeah, we'll clarify that like Kelly's whole thing was that this was how she feels, and that it was like specifically just
we're speeding through the Jew brand.
Just because like the way certain comments were read, which again to us or whatever it is as dudes.
But it matters
in that community, and knowing that the people typing aren't like bad people, they're not malicious people. We're just like in a space where it's I hate to use safe space or whatever. It's like a community where this type of humor and like let's say this approach to appreciating women has become the norm, but then that person, it goes back to like the Bernie Simon thing with bubbles, and so it's like inside that bubble, that statement might not have been made as a disrespectful one, and you pulling it up, I'll clarify one more thing about that specifically that I know wasn't meant to be disrespectful, but that JSLK, Kelly, all of them are reading it as such because they're seeing you in a negative light because you guys don't have like whatever amount of friendship or I guess like I said positive rapport. So when you scroll through it and said oh yeah fucking cultural appropriation fucking let's cancel this bitch, I know that's your dry humor and negging her because you don't actually think Kelly Jean should be canceled. You don't actually think she's cultural. Yeah, like you're just fucking memeing. But for them, you pulling up the Instagram is like potentially like minimizing her by trying to
I don't think he was miming
to her sexuality, which
I really don't.
I'm not gonna go as far as how much they believe that, but I understand where they're coming from, given that the thing that was like the instigator of bringing it up was basically the way the Christian was phrasing it was like super coomery and like very sexual in a way that like again I understand where you're coming from when you say you've put this content out, and so in a sense you've like consented to the sexual appreciation of this content, but it's the overlap of where, and this goes back to this kind of like leads us to the optics issue, which I feel like is where there's a huge fucking speed bump in the road here. But
well, so real quick, because I've almost lost your point like 3 or 4 times.
Of course.
So I've said over and over, yes, if we just want to say she feels this way and you can understand why she feels this way, yes, I don't have a problem admitting that. At the end of the conversation, I felt like that's when she made it about her feelings. Going into the conversation, I didn't know that. It was a characterization of me. It was her opinion of me and what it was that I was doing, and I didn't feel like that was a reasonable opinion to have.
Thought it was creepy.
That it was creepy, that it was weird, yes, and then I was really going on to like again talk to JSTLK.
Again, creepy. She has every right to feel creeped out by what you're doing. You can't control with your actions how somebody else feels about the way you do something.
About him reclaiming the sex shit, yes, and like that's what I went on there for. And somebody else said it was sexual harassment. That's what I was like. I was willing to argue with her characterizations. It's just it wasn't like I feel like people keep wanting to come and say, oh, but it's her feelings, and you can understand why these are her feelings. Yes, that's fine. If when she said it was her feelings, I fucking left. I didn't have much to say about that.
You can't argue somebody out of their feelings. It's impossible.
It's not a thing that I'm trying to change.
Right, but I think that's sort of the issue is like all the bad optics problem comes specifically from the level of disregard for her feelings, which like I said, and I think she would even agree, you don't have to actually like personally care about her feelings, but it's the difference between like seeing a YouTube short of a chick who like is a porn star and then pulling out that person's Instagram and like doing coom time or whatever it is, versus it being someone that's like a peer in the streaming space that again, and even if so many other of them are okay with it and it's fine in general, when that individual person says, I don't want you to do that, I feel weird about it or uncomfortable, and you're like, I'm gonna post that shit on my screen every day. That's where it's like the giga chatting is just making you sound like a total asshole, and it's not just an optics issue. It's like actively disrespecting a boundary that she's trying to set. Where it's like it doesn't matter if it's legal DMCA or whatever. It's like, would you just give Kelly what she's asking for, which is to not be sexualized, at least not as a diversion from when she's in the content that she's participating in is just her positions, her opinions, her points, and she doesn't want it to be like, oh, by the way, nice tits. But on an individual level, for like in the future, are you still like, fuck that, I'm gonna with her in specific?
No, I don't think that like this whole like, well, can we just see where she's coming from and like just think about that and now retroactively make that how it is that you were coming in at the beginning and what kind of argument you were having because she was not saying this is just how I feel. That is not what she said.
She was saying that it was what she felt the whole time, and the thing is, I use the word inherently, which is like a
100%.
But the words she used to describe the behavior are
She
inherently
did
just
say
straightforward,
creepy
which is
the whole time, or weird.
And their characterizations of me and my actions. They are her opinions of me. So even though
her opinions are feeling statements. They're not like he said this thing to me and like.
It's based on how it's said. If she says I feel this way.
Yes,
if she says,
it is facts,
why would you
Christine.
pull up my Instagram like that? That's so weird. She's talking about my behavior, what it is that I'm doing, and that I shouldn't be doing that. That I like should know not to do this thing. Not I just feel differently about this just because.
It's not like it's not a sentence with nothing attached to it. I get what you're saying. But so do you disagree with the idea that a woman would feel uncomfortable with someone going, yo, pull up her OnlyFans, get the tits on screen, make Kelly bigger, and then you instead of being like, yo, let's chill, being like, one second we get the shit logged in so we can check it out. Like as much as again,
yeah.
I could have sworn somebody said, who is Kelly Jean? And you said, pull up her Instagram. That's what I thought. I was in the middle of like trying to figure out why I was banned and like reading the
No,
emails and, like,
that's not at all what happened. Not even close. In fact, here's everything that was said. Let's pull that up real quick. Make sure we have that on screen as well. Have it as the background right now, but we can pull it to the foreground as well. Oh, nope, that's the background version. Let's do the foreground version. There we go. Tom, make Kelly Jean bigger. Tom, pull up Instagram. Coup material while you talk ethics. Jude being wholesome. Can't log into Instagram. He's immediately like, can't log into Instagram. Bum, bum, bum. Nothing important. It's apartment. Still Jube being verified. Or, okay, sorry, glitching. Tom, you're on Kick. Pull up OnlyFans instead. Tom, can you at least zoom in on Kelly? Coomer. Make Kelly bigger, please. Like, you can see all the things that were in chat. If he's going to say he's not paying attention, he wasn't paying attention to chat, sure. But trying to reframe what they're saying is not a winning argument.
How do I feel this shit?
Yeah, so I wasn't really like paying a whole lot of attention to even what was on my stream at the time or what chat was saying. I would just check it every once in a while, see a thing, and be like, oh, okay, like pull up the Instagram. When I get a chance, I'll try to do that, and then like try to sign in. And
so I guess the issue is one when you end up looking back at the tape.
I also don't think ignoring chat is the way to go.
Is pretending I have any opinion or that matters about the Wick situation with PV. So and it's also that Lucian has specifically done that specifically about Kelly on another stream however long before that it's like just a pattern recognition thing that in hindsight I don't
remember ever doing this before. They said that. I don't remember this. Like they've had a lot of things that happened that it turned out didn't happen. So when they've asked for the clips, it wasn't there, but maybe it is.
That clip exists and there's a screenshot of like Lucian, that message being pulled up onto screen of being like Kelly's Instagram is super base or something like that. And hence their whole like, why do we need to bring it up? Which, hey, you can bring it up again because there's new people in the chat that day. That whole like just bring up the Instagram once is not really a thing. I think the issue for them is more like scrolling through it and leaving a huge amount of silence and then diverting other things while it's just like
I'm hungry.
Banner for promo.
What's up, Trib? How you doing?
Or Kelly Jean, because again, the one on Kelly Jean, I just
it was specifically it was Kelly Jean. Another time with Kelly Jean that Glitching again specifically asked. So the same thing again twice.
Yeah.
Clippers. It's
agree.
Get it or find it, but it definitely does exist.
But for the record, both Glitchin, who was drunk at the time, and Growling Arachnid, who made the baby in her comment, have both apologized to Kelly, and the apologies have been accepted. For the record.
I'm just saying, like, I can't really like speak to it.
I forget, the 100%.
They both realize the fault of their ways.
And then you do pull up the Instagram. This thing played out before with the exact set of characters, meaning like Glitchin instigating it, you, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And then Kelly being Fuck me. Kelly being the subject. Sorry, I'm talking to
yeah, people are sending me stuff, but this is the same one. This is the same one that she initially got mad about.
Well, what you got initially mad about is the most recent one in the like when you're covering the Wick conversation a day or two ago, right?
It's from 4-2. That's the date that this is dated is 4-2.
Yeah, the other one is. Hold on. Sorry, give me 2 seconds.
Excuse me.
Okay. Insert memes here about how
put
TV
tits on screen was very weird too.
That's the count. Okay. Hold on, I just gotta.
Trib, were you one of the ones being a Coomer? Was that happening?
Alright. Someone might tag me with that clip.
Wait, why are you on this account this time? You decided to go to your normal account?
I don't know that that's true. It might be, so I would be happy to I would rather take a look at it because I just don't know that that's actually a thing.
Sure.
I see.
I don't think that you pulled up the message in the most recent one.
You didn't want to hide today?
Like, I was on Kick the other day. So like whatever that screenshot is where it's in the featured message of Stream Ninja, I believe most certainly a different stream. But Anyways, unless my storm memory is conflating things.
Ah, you chose the right stream to not be there.
Yeah, that one was like no need to verify.
Otherwise, you probably would have been under fire
I
too.
was trying to dip out to see my buddies, and I was here like, Jupe said this thing. I'm like, what? I put my pants on and shit. Fuck, I gotta get logs. Send this shit and dip. All right, whatever. Fuck them either way. We don't need to.
All right, Arian wasn't incorrect. This is a really long.
Yeah, exactly. That's not
Make sure it's known. I don't know that this actually exists. So.
Sure. Yeah, and we can like whatever kind of prove it in hindsight or after the fact, unless I'm being.
Coomer is somebody who sexualizes, who is like.
I mean, I could probably be doing a better job to ask. Just fucking looking
always has sex on the brain, basically.
Anyways,
that thinks with their penis, so to speak, in man knees, in man terms.
Did he send a raider? What was it?
Don't know.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, this is wrong one.
It's usually like when your libido is speaking for you. You're not speaking with logical thought. You're just speaking out of horniness. I love Jube.
Against COS. All right, so yeah, let's try to pull back.
It depends on the day, but I enjoy interacting with Jube.
She was accusing you of making her uncomfortable because it was like, put it on screen, make her bigger. Go on.
Either way, I can understand from her perspective in some case what the hell it is. Like, I haven't been arguing this. I'm arguing against the characterization that this is like, that this is creepy or weird that I'm doing this at all, or that there's any sort.
So you can't argue against the characterization. She's not characterizing what you're doing is necessarily weird. It's her perception of what you're doing is weird. She's not saying it's factually weird. It makes her feel weird. It gives her an ick.
Trying to like denigrate her points or denigrate
it's
her
different.
Okay, I actually agree with you, and I said that as I might have typed it in that paragraph or whatever it was, but I 100% agree. Like I said, it was negging, which you're not gonna pull the thing up, compliment her, and flirt in that kind of way if you're trying to demean her in some way. So I agree, and from knowing you as little as I do across the internet or whatever the fuck it is, and from being in your community, I know those were just dry humor jokes, and I know you weren't pulling up the Instagram to belittle her. Although
Hey, what's up, 420? How you doing? Welcome back. True. You're not wrong.
She wants about these things, and like that's all fine. I'm not arguing against this. I just whether or not like this is reasonable and I'm actually doing this thing is.
Right, okay, so let's say a different woman. Let's say it was a totally different woman, but it was like all the circumstances were the same. So it's not Kelly Jean, but some other woman with an OnlyFans.
Oh, that's weird.
Like sexy Instagram, whatever it is, and she's in a debate on some other channel. She's on wherever the fuck it is. Just go on fucking one of yours, Destiny, and then you're reacting to that content. And again, Glitching comes in and goes, "Yo, it was fucking heavy."
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I've had that happen before.
And then you oblige.
Where you just can't comment or you can't type in chat for some weird reason for a while. Yeah, I've had that come up.
Put baby in your reference because as a dude, I don't have to think about this. But then it's like that's inside my body.
Just for Kelly Jean, in general, women can feel how they would like to about me pulling them up. I'm saying that like whether or not that means that I'm doing something wrong or malicious in that case. No, I don't agree with this.
We agree that you're not being malicious.
I still think morally you could argue against what he did.
I could have good intentions or not be trying to do something wrong and still make the chick uncomfortable, right? Which is doing something wrong.
I'm not going to take that angle because I don't care that much about that angle. I care more about like the after she tells you that it made her feel weird, you shouldn't just keep going down that line. At that point, it's kind of like, all right, well, if it made you feel weird, I'm sorry about that. But on a moral basis, we could argue it. He didn't do that. He instead just said, no, I disagree. It's not weird. If I want to show your tits, I will. It's weird.
I did it wrong.
It's weird.
I still did something wrong. Even though, no, I'm not, because I'm not asking you about malicious intent. I'm asking about you still doing something that...
Is it reasonable for them to feel that way? And I've answered that question like 5 or 6 times at this point.
It's not reasonable for them to even think you're doing something weird.
You can't try to argue somebody out of their feelings. It's just wrong.
It's reasonable for them to think that might be the case. That's fine. Whether or not that's actually the case, and whether or not
yeah, he's weird.
Whether it's true about being weird?
Talking about whether or not they feel that way, yes, they can feel that way. That's fine.
Okay, but if between 70 and 100%, or even 50 and 100% of women felt weird about this, would you then think it's reasonable that all of them feel weird about this thing? Like if this is something that the majority of women were like, yo, I don't like this happening. Like if there's some way you could statistically know.
I'm sorry, my head's gonna explode. Just let me.
Yeah, everybody's nice.
Okay,
I'm with you. We're together.
Okay, so you're asking me, is it reasonable for this one person to think this thing? And I'm saying yes. And then you say, okay, well, what about this other scenario? That's exactly
no.
Hold on, just let me talk.
Sorry.
And then you say, give me the same scenario with a different person and say, is it reasonable for this person to feel the same way? Yes. I don't know why my rationale would be different. Same scenario, different person. Yes, still reasonable. Then you say, okay, well, what about 100 people? Would it be reasonable for 100 people to feel this way? Still the same logic, still the same answer. It's all gonna be reasonable. I don't know why I would change my answers for any of these things.
Right. Can I go?
Yes.
Yeah, so the question is not then.
This is gonna break me when I go back to normal speed because I've been listening at double speed for so long.
I feel that way, but I kind of don't really give a fuck. Feelings are just like irrational thoughts that are their problem. Forgive me for sending that. Well, that like kind of is what's being said. Okay, let me retract everything I said was extra there. The part that you actually said was just that one person could feel that way, but then you're like, I disagree. I might disagree that it actually is that, or that it did anything wrong. All those other things. That's what I'm asking you. Like, what percentage of the population has to be uncomfortable with you doing something for you to go, oh, I am actually doing something wrong, and their feelings are warranted, and it's because creating that bad feeling in them is why it's wrong, and I shouldn't do that, and so I should respect that, or else I'm being like antisocial or like sexually uncomfortable with people.
I don't know, but I did did explain that like there have been a bunch of chicks who have like been happy that I pulled their shit up or said something
majority
about
positive.
that is by far that's literally everything except for this one. This is the one time where that's not the case.
Yeah, he was arguing her against her feelings. That's absolutely what he was doing. You can't argue somebody's feelings. That doesn't work.
I have to refigure out what it is that's acceptable in these sorts of interactions. Yeah.
Because I believe he even said, yes, I would argue that they were wrong. If a girl in a bar... Yes, he was asked this question by Rezi. He said, if a girl in a bar told you she thought you were creepy, would you argue with her? And he said, yes, I would argue with her. Maybe at the time when he was on the Gisticle stream, you might be able to view it as he wasn't trying to argue against her feelings, but... That's definitely how I interpreted it. I'm more, but as a just blanket statement that's saying that you can argue against somebody's feelings is when Rezi asked him about the bar, which is coming up in this video a little bit further down. We'll get there. Don't worry. We're almost there.
Okay. So let's say that because it's not the majority of people, you don't have to reconsider it en masse, but that if one specific individual, so I liken it to React content, where like, let's say you're XQC or Asmongold, not someone where it's like, fuck off Hassan, I'm not going to not react to your content because you don't want to get whatever, like criticized or something like this.
Yeah, because that was the question. He wanted to know if she feels weird about it, if you would argue against it, not defend himself.
All right, yeah, I'm not react to your thing. I think you get a bonus from it, and like people will funnel traffic, but like.
Because he doesn't have to defend himself. He could just walk away.
Yeah, I'm gonna react to. Yeah, what would your take be in that case?
And not engage. The fact that he would engage in an argument in public over somebody telling him they thought he was being creepy, that's weird.
Yeah, okay. So,
based on this limited information, that's how I feel. Yeah.
Sure. I mean, even if it like was helping your analytics, they were just like, I just don't feel comfortable.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Don't worry. We'll get to that point and we'll see it live.
So I guess I'm wondering at this point, like, what really differentiates that between? Okay, this is one other question: is do you see a difference between, like, you're maybe doing a series of like OnlyFans reviews, we'll call it, or like having the whatever podcast, for example, where like they're all there too.
Yeah. Okay. Even if somebody tells you you're weird, leave me alone. You shouldn't argue with them. You should leave them alone and move on.
Fucking beret girl, or you know, sometimes you just sit there, look good, and be like, I'm gonna make money because either people hate me or they.
You don't argue with somebody when they tell you you're weird.
That's in this situation where they were just having a conversation.
A perception.
Yes, that stuff is public, but it is irrelevant to the content and it's added context to the person. Oh, here's the example. If you're at a public convention, at a debate convention, right? Like Destiny's on one side, Erudite, there's Jasmine, there's all these people doing whatever it is. I think Farah was there as well, and Alex was playing with Fire. And then the whole audience is there, and there's a giant projector, and they just start scrolling through like Jasmine's Instagram. They're like, so on the right we have, you know, ex-lawyer, now porn star. Check out the heavies, folks. They're fucking banging. And next to that person we got Destiny.
They are missing something there.
Keep going from there.
Well, yeah, Forrest is definitely weird, and people tell him he's weird. But you know what? He doesn't try to argue that he's not weird. He just accepts it.
My cleavage to be in people's minds while they're listening to my opinions. Do you see how that's like an understandable issue to them? That it's against public, but they don't want it in this like recontextualized or attached that way.
I think it's very rare that would actually be the case, especially when like most of these girls who go on.
Yeah, I wouldn't. In public, I'm not gonna try to argue somebody saying I'm weird or creepy. I'm just gonna not engage with them. They're not worth my time if they have that interpretation.
I think those two are very sexual. I think if you look up the OnlyFans of those women, I think it's like when they're on that show specifically, I think that's a like contextually, even though you're reviewing like a conversation, those women are like notoriously there with like check out my sexual content versus like obviously Kelly wants whatever, more fans, more money, whatever it is. But like when she goes on Disco Stream, I guess you could say it's like an after effect of like it's a consequence of being there that she might like pull traffic to her business.
I'm not a fan of Mantis, but I at least hope she's okay. I know
to milk it. She's kind of just like chilling there because she likes to hang out.
It's probably a shitty time for her. And I've heard things about. I didn't actually know she had a problem with like alcoholism or anything like that, and I think that sucks. And hopefully this doesn't hurt that.
No, that's like not the like, and I don't think that anybody here thinks that somebody who has an Instagram and dresses sexually is going to be dumber because of that. Also on top of it, from what I understand, that is like Kelly's main thing. That's what I thought. That is her main gig. That this is who she is. She is the Instagram model. That anytime like people talk about her, she's a fucking Instagram model.
But in public, it's just weird. Like being confrontational on the internet is one thing. I like being confrontational on the internet too, but it's different once you take it outside of the internet realms where everybody is just able to log off if they don't want to talk to you, and do it in an actual public place where you're within personal space and stuff. I don't know. It's different. Very different to me.
See if it's the other glitching request. Unless I just got sent the same one from yesterday, which would be or whatever.
It was because the glitching.
I don't know. The screenshot says started 6 hours ago.
No, I'm not. I'll be confrontational with people that I know, but not with a random stranger.
For here, for Insta's base, is the same guy.
And I have no reason to be scared of a random stranger. I'm
apparently it's 2 weeks ago.
In a good space to argue if I need to, but
when Gene and Discord versus Anna was happening, we're catching the series of L's. Yeah, that's where it's like like I can give you as like a whatever friendly / community / whatever it is. Like I'm not coming to you as a hater, so I can give you the it was a misremember. You know,
I don't
yeah,
know if
motherfuckers
people are
threw me under the
coming to me
bus.
as a hater.
But I think some people are people criticizing some are haters. People come to you like
Tell
Resident
you
Evil, all
what,
them are coming
this
to
guy
fight
who's
me.
asking
Although
for it
becoming
here, is the same guy. This is 2 weeks ago. Dude, this guy can't stop lying about everything.
Oh my god, Weasley's still a liar, dude. Caught in 4K.
Oh, you did, Gringle, but I didn't recognize. Somebody sent me this picture too, the tomfoolery for Insta base thing.
Yeah, I need the fucking clip. I'm sorry.
The original
like,
clip?
Yeah, this like recording of a paused little like thing that's just sitting there. Like I don't mean to be like so pedantic, but I just don't remember this whatsoever. Like not at all.
Wait, so
I,
do you mean you want me to get the clip so we can like jump to the part of the YouTube VOD to view it as part of the whole thing?
No, I'm saying that this is a recording of him paused on a clip where her Instagram is on there, and it just has my camera on there with a chat. But I don't know where this is from, or when it came from, or that it was actually they're saying it's from 2 weeks ago. I don't know why nobody just links the fucking VOD. Why would they send me a recording of it? That's like suspicious as fuck.
Okay, it's like a chatter sending it to me using whatever means they
I'm not
have.
saying
Like,
you're doing this. I'm sorry, I'm not saying you.
The thing is, it's here. Hold on. I might have the actual.
All right.
VOD
I
itself.
want to get to the part where Rezi and Zonia get in here. You're right. This Jube one part is kind of long-winded. It goes on way longer than I need. Jesus.
I don't know about reasonable, no, but again, not sexual
Right.
harassment. Like that's.
I'm skipping ahead.
I'm saying that it's obvious. She is on.
I'm like this now, and it's like if anything, him including it's like yo, every further on the campus.
This is creepy.
In this situation, it's
Wait,
like
I'm totally lost on what any of that meant.
Okay.
You understand that what she's saying could be her feelings, but it's not
Yeah,
necessarily. It's a characterization of my actions and who I am and what I'm doing on a stream where I'm being character assassinated regularly.
I get you, but if that woman herself is made to feel uncomfortable, and she goes, I just think that is weird. Meaning, is weird as a fact, like
Because they are literally
People
just
just don't people.
having the
And then
same
Tom goes up-
conversation we're having over here.
It is a character. Like she's literally defending the characterization, not the feeling. So if we go back and watch,
But they just keep looping it. They're not moving on to take another angle at it.
I guess my question for you then is, if I go back and watch the VOD, you're saying it's gonna be like 40 minutes before she even mentions, like, I'm just saying this is my feeling, by the way. I'm not making like a crazy, like, huge thing. And then you're like, yo, I just came here to talk to Jisco, but it's like this whole thing is about how Kelly feels that way. Now, granted, for you,
Yeah, they're still arguing the same thing. Like,
you're saying that if I go back and watch the video,
10 minutes
words
later.
you could possibly type in chat, even if I'm listening in real time and watching it.
Okay, 20 minutes later.
when she's sitting there saying,
Holy
it doesn't
crap.
make sense to pull up my Instagram. Why would somebody objectify me? Objectification is wrong.
I forgot I'm in double time. So this is like a half hour later.
She's literally online for objectification. That is her business. That is
Holy
like her entire
shit.
thing. Like, why are you guys acting like what she's doing is wrong here, or what guys are doing is the reason?
But somehow.
That's the value that they have to the space
No,
and why people
no.
want to engage with them. That's why they have clout. Like
No. I'm saying that by phrasing it in a way that sounds like you are a fucking organic fuck doll, and then saying you got to spell out your dog shit shitty, brain dead opinions, like you're calling her retarded in voice chat after this. In this you're saying you're a public ethos, like you exist for justification. You're basically like to make me bust a nut and then fuck your shitty ideas.
I could have sworn even in the fucking conversation with counterpoints, like he was saying, like you're not even here to debate, you don't care about politics, shit like that, and she was agreeing with him. That was the perception that I got from that fucking conversation that I was looking at the time that I pulled up the fucking Instagram. So yes,
She explained that too.
That Kelly's not like investing in some larger political movement and trying to like
he was
saying
saying
like
that she
this,
never
this, and this.
debates, and that she's always just trolling, and that she's just around to just like
Right.
to like throw not accusations, but like insults at
Not
people.
quite what she said, but
Call things boring. Yeah, I get you. So the thing is, counterpoints came in. Would you agree at least that counterpoints came in super unnecessarily heated because he
am I
was trying to
wrong?
boring?
Okay, this
And then
isn't
she
the
was ready,
Zonia
like,
part. This just goes through the Jube. Jesus. All
I
right.
log in once I pulled it up.
I gotta go to the next.
That 20 minutes, 20
The
seconds
next
silence or
one.
whatever,
Hold on.
feels like fucking an hour when you're sitting there like, oh, this is uncomfortable stuff for her. And then you're like, yo, you have to justify why you're saying not just if you just said you felt weird, that'd be fine. We could just like, and when you said it was about your feelings, I just dipped. The whole thing is about your feelings. The justification for Jisco about you being a sex pest in their perspective as of
So it's
these
like
comments in YouTube chat. The context is not. I say I'm not a fucking hater. This is not. This was like I was watching the shit burn. And I was like,
All right, we're moving on from the Jube. The Jube stuff is very slow developing. And we're going to the Rezi and Zonia. So we're going to Rezi's VOD. Here, if you are here, do me a favor, check out Rezi. He's awesome. I love Rezi. He also sent me a nice cheat sheet for keeping all this stuff together. There's a link to the VOD that I'm watching. I'm using for this.
What are your actual intentions and goals with the actions that you're taking, and you know?
Also, you can just go to his channel and sub up
obvious.
if you can.
I think that that's enough for me.
He's
So,
building up on YouTube
but,
now.
I don't know.
He made the move,
I
kind
don't
of.
know if he wants us to jump
We'll
into
start
his
it to at
Discord.
least.
I guess we could probably go do
I
that.
guess
It's
so.
midnight, so yeah, let's jump.
All right, let's do that.
At most, I might be like, oh wow, whoa, nice, Rezi.
Hello.
There we go.
Not too bad. How are
Hi.
you?
How's it going?
Fair warning, we've had a big storm here.
Yeah, I
so
know,
we've
I'm
already had
rude.
the power go out
That's
twice
fine.
this
I think
evening.
everybody will
Doesn't go
be
out
happy that I'm moving on from that one.
Yep, but doing all right. Getting over a migraine.
Okay, so you were saying you felt like what I said on Stardust was a mischaracterization of what happened?
I have a problem with, like I said, what he said in chat. What he said in chat
So,
were the things on the Gistical stream that bothered me more than anything.
Okay.
Him also backing up the comment about objectification bothers me.
But there's a part where STV Philly's on there, and you guys are saying Tom complains as though he
And the way he characterizes these people,
but then purposely
Zonia and
plays
Rezi,
into the memes and does sex pesting and does the same shit, and then
criticizing him and trying to give him advice bothers me greatly.
Yeah, you gotta tell us who said that because I didn't say that.
Especially
I could have
Zonia.
was you.
No.
I think that's like, I think honestly
I
that's
could have sworn it was you.
I think that's honestly close enough to the argument that I want to make, and wanted to talk to you about.
Close to what my argument
Yeah,
was.
but we're very different. It's a little closer to mine, right? And I pretty much am basically just asking.
Yeah.
I don't think you want to be called a sex pest. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not wrong. I don't want to be called a sex pest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you
Well, that's
think
good.
that the
At
actions
least you
that
felt
you've
seen.
taken, the
It-
chats you sent,
I don't know.
comments about
I
this
feel like I've defended
are
Tom too many times,
that?
and I've run out of defense
But I don't think I think if
or
anybody-
desire to defend.
Hold on one second.
Yeah, you're good.
I think anybody who's there and sees the content or context of what it is that's happening.
But it
and
wasn't
sees what it
ironic.
is that I'm responding
He
to,
doubled down on it.
I'm
He
not
says that she does exist to be objectified
None of us
multiple times,
say shit,
including
but
that
people
we
can
just
put
saw with
tons
Emery.
of shit
Oh,
that
sorry, you
all
weren't
of
there
us
yet.
Okay,
You
so
weren't here
did you
yet.
watch the entire? But wait, Tom. By that
When
logic,
Emery was on
did you
screen,
watch the
he
entire reaction
doubled
from
down on it,
Zonia?
saying that he's really pushing that fact that she does exist for him to objectify her
You're literally taking
because
it out
she's
of
on
context
Instagram.
because you need to watch the entire thing, right?
No.
Why not?
He said he watched 30
No.
minutes of it.
Well, I mean, there's like literally
It's
hours
not.
of stuff around that, though, right?
Yes.
You need to recontextualize what irony means.
Well, I mean, no, there wasn't the context. There was like another hour. Yeah, but there was like an hour and two of me and Zonia discussing it to get to us saying those things in the first place, right?
Sure, and I saw some of that as well.
Okay.
I skipped around, but the parts that I'm talking about where like SCV Philly's on there and you guys are mostly sitting there and talking for long periods of time, I don't think that I need to watch the full 3 hours to know. And I'm not even claiming that you guys have to know the full 3 hours to know. I'm saying that in a chat message where you're looking at it, you would want to know what it is that I'm talking about, what it is that I'm referring to, what it is that I'm responding to, all of those things. If somebody sends you a message that
He
says,
defended the things that
of
were
me
stated.
saying, like, suck my dick, and they're like, look, Tom's sexually harassing somebody.
It is
You're
unironic
like,
at
"Oh my
that point.
goodness, that looks
When
horrible."
he's
But you
defending
didn't
the
say
point
suck
that
my
he
dick.
made.
You didn't say suck my dick,
suck my
though.
dick.
You didn't say suck my dick.
I understand. I understand, and that's what I'm saying.
So
If
then
they
why
were
are you,
written
like,
in irony at the
proclaiming
time,
down this line? That's kind of weaselly,
then
right?
trying to justify them later doesn't make
Why is
sense.
it
You
not
could just
weaselly?
say
You're
it was
just
ironic. I
changing
was
the
just
word you said.
joking, rather than trying to defend the point. That doesn't make any sense.
Where somebody would say something.
Okay,
that's
well-
No,
so
he
sexual
defended
harassment
the
out of
"you
context.
exist to
But
be
then if you look at what
objectified."
they're responding to, if
Okay.
the other person says "fuck you," then it's totally changed what it is that it looks like.
Okay, Tom.
And I ask you real quick, where is it? When is it?
I
that
can't.
You telling
I'm not going to
somebody
be able to
that
get that
they
through to
want
you.
Your dick, it would be not considered sexual.
You're just gonna
harassment.
ignore
so
the one that
she's
I'm
sitting on
really
her,
hitting on, the one that
creepy,
bothered me.
weird, I'm gross. She doesn't like me, and then I respond. She wants my dick. She's obsessed with me. She totally wants me. That sort of shit. It's obvious that it's like insane levels of irony. Like there's no shot you can take seriously that I'm saying she actually wants my dick in that scenario.
Yeah, but this is the people that are in this community are already thinking in their context that you're a sex pest, right?
You say this community,
Not this
you mean
community,
his community.
JSTLKs,
Yeah.
like that chat. You would say that me saying that they already think you're a sex pest, you've been characterized as such, right? I will actually say that.
I wouldn't even say mischaracterized. I would say that they're like purposefully being bad faith because they think it's
Yeah,
funny.
he admitted to it. He admitted to that it was he pulled it out of his ass originally and he trolled with it. But
yes,
this is.
I think at this point he does believe that Tom's the sex pest.
Yeah, I agree. that, like, I don't
Using his definition.
I agree that it.
Also, it's a joke. Also, he's a sex pest. So yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, at that point, it's like, well, I mean, that's just him doing what you're doing in the context of him saying, no, it's a joke.
I honestly think more people know her as the annoying person that hops on Destinies than know her for her cosplay. I might be wrong in that assumption, but I am assuming that more people know her for being annoying when she comes into streams and talks for a while, and chat tries to get rid of her, and Destiny doesn't because it's funny.
After I say it, and he does that every time. Yeah, there's that context,
a
or
very
no?
big difference between making false sexual allegations against somebody, calling Destiny a sexual harasser or a sexual assaulter, or Lav making the claims, or Mr. Girl making the claims that they did against him. That's way worse than like fucking insulting somebody or saying "suck my dick." Like, these are not nearly the same things, right? Like, one is like character assassination. The other one is just a fucking ironic.
We're not talking about what's worse. We're talking about what it is that you want versus what it is that you're getting, right? So it's JSTLK. He calls you a sex pest.
That
right?
wasn't what we
you
were
said.
talking about. We can change that.
So you say that you don't like the sex pest meme. You made a big statement about it on your stream back in November. That you didn't want it to turn into a meme, you didn't want people to meme on it, that you didn't want to play into it, right? But then you're in JSTLK's chat, the very person who started that whole allegation and rumor in the first place.
Yeah.
And you're in there, and in response to the things that he's saying, you're basically just giving him a whole bunch of glue to stick to a whole bunch of statements together by saying she's always begging for
I'm
my
also
dick,
confused.
right? That you're basically feeding right into the machine
Am I
that
lagging?
is creating and trying to make these allegations
Is my stream lagging, guys?
substantiated or more and more potentially believable, right? To a bigger streamer in the very source streamer's chat. Like, if you had done that somewhere else, no big. The context is you're in the actual person.
It looked like I was getting loading windows up in the top left corner.
By doing this stupid shit.
Yes.
So you're literally playing into the meme that you said back in November you didn't want to play into, that you didn't like this kind of stuff, that it's dangerous, that these things tend to stick to people, and that they tend to make it difficult for people to network afterwards. That was your original claim, and you're going into his chat and saying, oh, by the way, JSTK, here you go. I'm going to give you all the shit that you can use to weaponize against me.
No, the argument was that she exists for objectification.
It does make sense. It makes perfectly good sense.
Okay.
You're
so listen,
you're
I
misstating
don't
it.
give a fuck about the optics, okay? You want to talk about goals and shit. My goal is to let them take shit out of context, make me look bad, so I can prove how bad faith they are, and just show them looking like a bunch of weasels over and over. That's fine with me.
Don't
if
care
you're
anymore
saying
about
if
this?
it's you're saying that as though I'm like saying it's good for them to take shit out of context, Sonia. I'm not saying that's good. And just because they're willing to do bad shit doesn't mean that I should change my behavior to fit a bunch of fucking bad faith motherfuckers. You're acting like I need to bow down to them and change what it is that I do.
No, you just don't go into the chat and say weird, creepy, sexual shit in the chat to one of the women that's on that very stream that the chat belongs to.
Seems like Zonia was bothered by a lot of the same things I was too.
You played into his fucking hand.
So it makes sense that I back her in this.
Bad faith, you're like, fuck it, I'll be your bad guy. That's why you did it. I get it, but it plays into his fucking hand. Why do that? You don't have to do that.
Hey,
I agree it plays into his hand, so it plays into my hand too.
No, this is copium, dude. There's no fucking way that you're planning like 40 chess shit. No, this is bullshit. This is fucking copium. You weren't doing 40 chess here, dude. No fucking way. You flipped your shit and got triggered and said, I'll be your fucking bad guy. And then you went and took the bait and spurred out, went on his channel and became a fucking lolcow for him. You did that shit.
I didn't actually watch this from this angle.
40 chess this shit bullshit.
One second. Okay,
Hold on.
you both
Stardust?
are very heated right now. You both.
Yeah,
are
you're not a
very
40
heated.
chess fucking genius in this.
Okay, all right, fine.
No,
You're
sorry.
arguing
Yeah, thank
against
you for
strawman.
kicking her.
That is not what I said. I did not say that. I didn't say 40 chess. I didn't say I was doing it so that they could do this. I'm saying I'm not going to
Okay,
change
so
my
is that
behavior,
I don't want to
and
take
I'm
an
not
L,
going to
so we'll
bow
just
down to
agree to
bullies. I'm
disagree?
not going to negotiate with fucking terrorists. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. And then you're saying, oh, so your goal is to get them to do this? No,
I'm
saying
confused.
I'm okay with that. If this proves that they're bad faith, I'm okay with that as an outcome. But that doesn't mean that that's my goal. I never said that. And you're just making that shit
why
up.
did you go into his
answer
chat
why
and
you
say
made
that
shit
shit?
up. Answer why you made that shit up. Answer that.
I
Why
didn't
did you
make
make
anything
that
up.
up?
I didn't make
Oh God,
literally said that was not my goal.
are you gonna move to? Are you going with Tom's personal definition of it?
If they use this to weaponize against you, that it's playing into your hand.
I'm so
which is
confused.
bullshit copium.
No,
You're not actually
is
4D chessing this bullshit. That's what you're trying to say.
This is cope. No, you're
you're
being
the one
bad
who's
faith.
coping fucking hard here.
You're
You
being
played
bad
right
faith.
into his hand, and you're trying to flip it afterward and say, actually, he was
Hey,
playing
that's
into my
fine.
hand.
No,
Bullshit.
that's fine. If I'm playing into his hand, I'm okay with that. That doesn't mean I'm okay with him
No, because
calling
you
me a
said
sex pest.
literally you didn't want to play into these fucking memes 3 months ago.
That's not the same thing. That's not the same
It
thing.
is the same thing
You're
because
being
he's
bad
the one who
faith.
created the
Nah,
fucking
I
meme.
can't talk to you.
He's
I
the one
can't
who
talk to you
created
for
the
this
fucking
bad faith. I
allegation,
can't talk to you
dude.
for this bad
He
faith.
created
I
the
can't-
allegation.
Listen, read all of them.
So
Okay,
you played into his hand. Yes, you did. You played into the meme, therefore. He created it. You played into it.
Okay.
This is
so
copium bullshit trying to say that this isn't the case. And I'm angry because I'm angry because it's fucking with your character. You're the one getting smeared by this shit. You're the one getting fucked over by this. There are communities outside of his that hear this shit and believe it. This fucking Kevin.
This is also annoying because Tom refuses to shut up and listen for a minute and then answer after. He just keeps trying to talk over to defend himself.
Doing the same thing as them. Thank you, Zonia. Appreciate it. You are doing the same fucking shit. Yes.
No,
You are just.
I'm angry because I give a fuck about you when you don't give a fuck about yourself.
Sure. Look, hey guys, we're gonna go.
What do you think?
Mhm.
I've been the one who's actually gone out of her way to defend you, to find shit and bring it to you before it gets to you, dude.
Not Tom though. That makes sense.
Tom, you're just being self-destructive here. You're in a self-destructive spiral. You're clearly playing into the fucking bait. You're giving him exactly what he wants, and you're.
And
playing
that's
into
obviously
something
what
that 3 months ago
happened
you said you never
too.
wanted to play into.
That's not the same.
Yeah, this banana backfires.
I can't talk to you then. Shut up then. Stop talking.
Stardust is gonna catch some criticism here from me too.
And engage with them, and you're just gonna repeat yourself.
Try
over and over.
again.
And stop
Try
talking. Okay.
again. Spin
I'm
it
not
a
saying
different way.
That I'm doing it so that they will do this shit. Okay? Just because they're bad faith does not mean that I want them to.
But
be
that's
bad
in a
faith and I
while.
want
It's
them to
not
do the shit
this
that
early
they're doing.
portion. I
That
don't
also
really
doesn't
care
mean
about this.
That I'm going to change my behavior and I'm going to change what it is that I'm doing because they are bad faith. You wouldn't do that either.
Although it
If someone was
annoys me
complaining about
in
you,
a serious
like, saying
moment.
slurs and shit, or calling you like ableist or some shit like that, you're not gonna turn around and be like, oh, okay, like they're calling me ableist, so I'll just stop saying this shit. No, you're gonna argue with them about the use of slurs. You're gonna get into these debates. You're gonna have fun with the actual topic and actually engage in it. That's what I'm
probably call
doing.
them slurs
I'm having
too.
fun with it.
No,
I'm
but-
engaging in it.
No, but
I enjoy
no.
the topic.
This is a different behavior. You switched behavior. You switched gears. It isn't the same behavior. You went and said that she's begging for my dick, constantly begging for my dick. That's not something that you say about Kelly Jean. That's not something you normally say about people.
That is. If
You
they're
went and
sitting there
changed
saying
your
that I'm
behavior
fucking
to play
gross-
into what he wants you to be.
No, if they're sitting there saying that I'm gross and saying that I'm being creepy and saying that I'm being weird, yes, that's just fucking funny. It's obviously not true. Nobody's gonna take that seriously. Nobody thinks I'm actually saying that. Literally nobody. Not even them. They're not even pulling that up
Wait,
seriously.
hold on.
Even the
Who's
people who
literally
are debating
nobody?
them.
Can you? Okay, I don't
I haven't heard a
believe
single
that.
person use that seriously except for Kimmy. She's the only person who brought that up unironically. Who else?
I think that there are plenty of people outside of his community, when hearing this stuff and seeing clips, will probably believe it. And I think you understand that. I think you know how these things work.
Yes, I'm aware that that happens. Yes, sure.
So here's the thing. I don't think that's your normal behavior. I don't think you, like, directing, to people. I don't think you go and you say, like, Stardust saying in her chat, she's constantly begging for my dick. I don't think you say stuff like that. That's not something you do. That's not part of the Tom meme. You did that to lean into something else entirely. You were angry with him. You're pissed off at him. You're like, fuck it, I'll be your bad guy. I'm going to give you what you want. Because you were doing something that was a totally different behavior. That wasn't Tom Pinion behavior. That was something else entirely. You agree with that?
No, I
What?
fundamentally disagree.
Since
I
when do
think
you
that's just
talk
sort of
like that?
ridiculous.
Since when do you
I don't talk like that unironically. I talk like that ironically all the time. Yes.
What?
Very,
No, you
all
don't.
the time. Yes, I do.
No.
What are you talking about?
You do not go into someone's chat where someone is on the stream there and say that the person on the stream is constantly begging you for your dick.
I don't go into people's chats. If that's the difference, sure.
And you
I
don't
went
say it
into his
to
chat.
them either.
I say this sort of shit on stream. I say these sorts of
You
things. as memes.
meme
I do. Yes.
when you meme when there's plausible deniability, so it can be appropriate. But in that situation, when she's the aggrieved person saying that what you're doing is weird and creepy, and you're in her chat, and then you double down by saying that fucking thing, that is not a Tom thing that you do normally. I've never seen you do that kind of shit before.
Okay.
Not to.
When she's saying this, and she's on there saying those things about me, and I'm just responding to her in chat. From my point of view, I think they're just gonna look at my chats, responding to them, and they're going to take it as I'm saying it. But instead what they did is they didn't
Even
respond to it.
in
They
context,
pulled
if
it
you
up
watch
an
it
hour
when the
later
chats are
and
happening, it's
then
still
went over it
weird,
by itself.
no
I
matter how
wasn't
you
thinking
look
they
at
were
it.
going to do that. No part of me thought, oh, this is just going to be gone over an hour later. Nobody's going to engage
I
with
think he
it
brought
right
it up
now.
at the time.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Didn't he? Did
brought
he
it
say
up-
this is what
no.
Tom is saying in my chat right now? Didn't he say that?
Way later. He
I
said
thought-
that while
I
I
said
think
that-
he was on with Mantis.
I think yeah, with Mantis, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's within the same frame of conversation.
But I'm responding like to what they're saying as it's happening, and so bringing it
You
up
yourself
later,
admit that you shouldn't have said that stuff, right?
I admit that it gave them the ability to clip it out of context. and
You
make
admit
it
that
look
you
like I
shouldn't have said that, right? Because I've had someone tell me that that you told them directly that you shouldn't have done that.
He shouldn't have.
I admit that maybe it looks bad.
But now he doesn't want to admit.
I shouldn't have done it, but I don't think that I don't think I did anything wrong. Like, if we want to talk about optics again, if you want to go back to optics, sure.
I'm
Hey,
not
for
so much
optics'
talking
sake-
about optics. I'm talking about you going back on something you said 3 months ago that you seemed really serious about.
Wait, but the thing that you say I'm going back on is optics. My issue is that they're calling me a sex pest, making it sound like I'm doing something
Just
that
take
I'm not.
backsies. Yeah.
And yes, this is an optical argument to say that you're making it sound, you're trying to give them ammo that makes it sound like you're doing this thing. And I'm not trying to do that. In the
You're
moment,
making,
I'm
you're making
just
things a lot
responding
easier
to
for
what
them
it
to
is.
smear you. That's for
Right.
certain. So, I was under the impression that you didn't want to play into that kind of stuff. That was what I.
Apparently, I'm in chat.
making it a meme
I
in
see
my
a lot of
community.
high
Yeah,
Daves.
I don't
What
like
about
that.
you making it?
Do you mean? Wait. Do you mean?
No, I'm
do
not
you,
going to run around calling myself a sex pest. No.
Do you mean
Okay.
to other
Do you
communities?
have to necessarily call yourself a sex pest, or could you do other things that?
Oh, you can't see it. It's behind my logo.
Yes, it's
It's
the
okay.
word sex pest that is the problem.
It's a very small
saying that you're
chat window.
sexually harassing
Yeah,
people.
but okay.
As
So
long as I'm not
This was in
sexually harassing
Rezzy's
people,
chat.
I think I'm fine.
if somebody started an allegation and therefore a rumor about you being a sex
I had both
pest,
Rezzy
you
and Zonia
doing
up at this
things
time.
that could be tied to being a sex pest fuels that, right?
I like
Helps
watching
assist
multiple
that
streams
rumor,
at the
that
same time.
malicious narrative.
Make sure everybody's getting the watch time.
In some sense, but I didn't stop saying shit like, "Oh, I'm gonna rape somebody," or like messing around with like the definition of the list. Or
But you didn't
like,
have the person you were going to rape like within your circle, right? You were memeing just in general. You weren't talking about, I'm going to rape Kelly one day. You know, definitely going to rape Kelly. You didn't do that. You did this
Jesus.
separate from any person that you ever interact with or cross paths with.
Okay, again, if you just want to talk about it from an optics standpoint, sure, but that's not what I'm thinking about at the time that I'm doing it, and I didn't do anything wrong.
You should be.
And I don't like the idea that while people are making like character assassination remarks in like going after.
When you're a public figure, you have to assume that everything you do in public will be tied to you, especially if you're doing it under your name, under the Tomfoolery Show chat. It's going to be scrutinized if you say something fucked up. It's just going to happen. All right, I'm going to give you a de-stressor for a minute while I go pee and grab something to eat real quick. Give me about at max 5 minutes, but should only be about 2. I'm going to get the waves back up on the stream so you can de-stress, relax, woosah, breathe in, breathe out. Enjoy the crashing waves, and I'll be back. Okay, mic check. 1 2 1 2. We're good. I'm back. I hope you enjoyed the peaceful break while I went to grab some food. I'm back though. Did you enjoy the relaxing ocean waves that we had on? Hi, Easy. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Appreciate it. Alright. That's enough of the relaxing ocean waves for now. Back to the intense stuff. Alright. And we're back. Back to the cancer. I'm going to go back a step just to be safe. Make sure we didn't miss any context. Alright, here we go.
Taking like character assassination remarks in like going after like me trying to make it sound like I'm doing shit that I'm not doing. My friends, people who I would expect to like engage
Also, I'm going to turn off my camera because I'm going to eat this, and I don't want to eat on stream because it's just weird.
with this stuff in good faith, go and instead of being like, wow, look how bad faith they're all being. This obviously isn't true. This is disgusting behavior from them. Instead, what I'm listening to is, wow, I can't believe he did this. I can't believe he's playing into the meme. I can't believe he's giving them ammo. Making me sound like the bad guy again when there's no shot.
I would say yes. You embrace being the bad guy, and therefore, yeah, I'm kind of frustrated that you embrace being the bad guy for him.
I think that's gross.
Can I just say?
You think that's gross? Okay, kind of weird too, right? Weird, creepy, and gross. Yay, these fucking fuzzy terms. Look,
yes, I think it's messed up. No, I think that it's wrong. I think it is wrong, and I'm upset about it. I think that, like, I would
Tom,
expect
you're being
more from you guys.
self-destructive, and you're trying to be stubborn and obstinate about it. You're like, oh, no, I meant to do this. It's not self-destructive. I'm going to pull the wool over my own eyes and pretend that everybody sees me as who I actually am and not the narrative that the other guy started about me that I've been fucking playing into.
I didn't say that. You're doing it again. I didn't say that.
Man, well,
yeah, you didn't say it, but that's still what you're doing.
I literally said I did not.
She's not critiquing what you're saying. She's critiquing what you're doing, like your actions.
Out of sheer obstinance.
You keep arguing against things that I've literally said I'm not doing that. Like this, I just.
It looks like you are. It sounds like you are.
Just because you say you're not doing something doesn't mean you're not doing it. That's what's really frustrating here. Is like, I've said I'm not doing this. I'm not being self-destructive. I'm not. But you are. It's not an opinion or an intent that matters. It's what's happening. It's the reality of it. Sometimes you got to look at it from an outside angle to realize that you're doing something fucked up. If you're just looking at it from an internal angle, looking out, you're only going to see it through your eyes. Imagine it's somebody else doing what you're doing. Would help a lot, probably.
It looks like, it sounds like, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, you're doing the thing that I'm saying you're doing. Yes.
Tom,
this is
way too fucking obstinate. You've stepped in this one, and you're doubling and tripling down on it, and no, it's not a good look for you. In an echo chamber, sure, I'm sure you look spectacular. But to people outside of that fucking echo chamber, people have doubts and start going, yeah, maybe he actually is kind of weird and creepy and kind of sex pesty.
I agree with this. I know. He was already saying this for months.
Well, you can't hide in your fucking bubble indefinitely. This is going to have consequences for you.
Okay, it doesn't matter what I do. Literally, it doesn't matter what I do. When I didn't say this shit, they were saying it. You're acting like what I said makes this big difference, and I don't agree. I don't agree, and I don't think that me
And
saying
before
that
the
in
Tom
that moment
Fortress
was
arc,
this big, like,
where he takes a hint from Vosh and does the same thing. Block starts banning everybody that's not his community.
You're kind of trying to hint that, you know,
I said I'm just responding to them. And that it's not wrong.
Yep, 100%. That's what his point is.
It's not morally wrong. They didn't do anything morally wrong. And I'm just responding to them while they're saying things, and it gets taken out. Yes, that's like. Can you engage with that real quick and just like?
Sure.
It's not morally wrong. And it makes sense that in the moment, I'm just engaging with what
I haven't even talked about the morals of this yet, which we can talk about afterward, because I definitely want to talk about that a little bit. But I'm more talking about the pragmatism of what it is that you stated back on November 8th about this whole thing, and how it seems to me like you've thrown caution to the wind with this and said, fuck it, I don't believe the shit that I said 3 months ago, and I'm just going to go all self-destructive.
You're right.
Because it seems to me...
He's not quite big enough to
it
that
seems to
point.
me like you're doing all the
where he
stupid,
can stand
wrong
it.
things out
Because
of pure
Vosh
ego
slowly was
to
whittling
give
down during that
him
whole Fortress arc.
ammunition that he
People
can
were slowly
weaponize
moving
against
out
you
and not...
that will be very successful in painting you
Most of
as
Tom's
someone that
content
women
is
in this
engaging
space
with other
shouldn't
creators, so he
associate
can't
So why didn't you say this about the
disengage
rape
from that.
memes? When they take the like, I'm gonna rape somebody out of context. Why didn't you say the same thing about that? Why
because you weren't directing it at anybody you knew in this space.
Actually,
You weren't directing it at fellow interlocutors.
But you're talking about whether or not I'm giving them ammo. That's way worse ammo than what I said in that chat. That is like definitely
no, because
way
that
more.
can be seen as a joke because you're just going, I think I might rape someone some time. Yeah, I'll definitely rape someone. You're not saying, I'm going to rape so-and-so person I've debated before or been in a conversation with before. It's totally fucking different. One actually looks, one has a fuck ton of plausible deniability and seems like a joke. The other one seems creepy.
First off, that's the first time I've ever been on stream with Kelly before.
No, that is not true. That is not true at all. You and I were on stream with her for the JSTLK thing originally months ago.
Right.
And you were also in a call with her on Steven's stream like a few weeks before that. You just didn't engage as much with her. She had a few comments.
That's what I'm talking about. It's like I haven't talked to her. You're saying like she's in an area while I'm around.
Yes, you know her.
I don't.
You know her. Yes, you do know her. Though this is bullshit. That's a lot. No. You know her.
All right, dinner's done.
No, you've talked
It
to her
wasn't
a
much.
couple times.
It was literally just some chicken and peppers.
But she's someone you
And that was
cross
off stream.
paths with.
I've talked to her once off stream. That's it.
You were.
I don't know this person.
When the whole
I have
thing
no
started
opinion
the
of
day
her.
before
Spicy
yesterday,
peppers,
you were
but
reacting to her
chicken and peppers.
debate with Connor.
Yes.
You know her as a fellow interlocutor. You know her as someone that you can cross paths with. You know her as somebody who has a mutual friend.
Yeah.
Right? Several mutual friends. So you can't say you don't know her. You can't pretend that she's some mystery woman that you didn't know anything about until a couple weeks ago.
Then fine. I know.
And not just
you
like
and I were in a fucking debate with her 3 months ago.
it's crazy because it's not just like the most active. Like your number 2
Yeah,
left
she didn't
you.
have a position in that. She just.
So you know her.
That sucks.
Don't pull this bullshit that you don't know her.
That's huge. Like
you're doing it again. Listen to what I'm
I
saying.
don't.
This sounds
she was not debating
delusional, Tom. This sounds delusional.
It's
or like
so
a mecha
big.
copium.
Stick to one point at a time, please. You're going to drive me nuts. You said I debated her. Did I debate her?
You were debating.
I give her
mostly
credit for a
JSTLK,
lot of
but
his
also sometimes
success.
Her at the time, yes.
Okay, I just disagree. That didn't happen.
She was part of that conversation. There were disagreements in there. She brought them up.
All right,
So
she was in the call. That's it. She's in the call. I don't know her. I know of her. I've seen her around. But I don't know her.
Did you know that the whole reason that whole thing started was because she was
She's not
pushing back on JSTL claim about you being a sex pest?
That's fine. I'm not like slandering her. I'm not saying she's bad. I'm not saying anything about her.
I don't.
Yeah, so
I'm
you
saying
have
I don't
someone
know
that
her.
you. Okay, so.
But in his bubble, the people that are, he has to only be listening to the people who are reinforcing him.
No, you're fucking now you're putting words in my mouth. This is bullshit. No, I said you know her. There's a difference between know and friends and friendly and acquaintances,
acquaintances,
right?
and-
You
yeah.
know that. Don't twist my fucking words. I said you know her. I didn't say that you know her like a friend.
Which one of
I
those
didn't
things
say
does it mean?
you know
Because I
her
kept
like
saying,
Adam
if
knew
you wanna
Eve.
say- I kept saying, if you
I
wanna
agree.
Say, I know
It
of
is a
her,
big
that's
ego
fine, but you
problem.
don't
He
wanna
doesn't
say-
want to
you wanna say,
admit
I
that he
know her,
could
which,
be
yeah, she's
wrong
a
in
lot
this
closer to friend.
situation.
So what is it? Is it acquaintance? Is it associate? What is it? Because I'm like I don't know. This
I would say an acquaintance, definitely.
Okay, I don't know.
Absolutely.
She's not an acquaintance. She's somebody I've heard of. She's somebody I've seen around. That's about it. I'm not friends with her. I don't think, I'm going to come across her and any of this is going to be weird.
Okay,
No
so
shit.
this is a very convenient copium so that you can say whatever the fuck you want about her and make it seem like it's no big deal. Sure. But that's some bullshit.
It's comb time.
Fucking
Sirs,
love
if you're
this.
going to meme, get the fuck out of the call.
Okay.
So you have
Stardust just gets
you know the person.
dressed
You may not
down.
know her well, but you know the person, and you know that she also engages in debates. You were literally reacting to her debate.
Yes,
That cat looks comfy.
Yes. So.
Somebody said I know
So you
Abba, I'd be
going
like,
and
"Fuck no, I
directing these things
won't."
at her definitely gets a little fucking weird. Absolutely, and I think you agree that it's weird because you kind of you went ahead and caveated that. at the time when you were talking to them. It's
Okay, I just like in the same way that I've been in VCs with ABBA, and people would say I know ABBA, I would also say I don't know this fucking guy.
And so you then going into
Cat's name's Emilio.
chat and saying what you said about her in there gets even weirder then. Right? You're then doing things that from other
It's a
people's
big cat,
observation,
to be honest. Because
not necessarily
Rezzy's not a
people in your
small
echo
guy,
chamber,
and
but
that cat
other
is
people's
big.
observation looks really weird, especially considering that people can demonstrate a history of you being in calls and conversations with her. Maybe not a lot of them, but enough. And they can also demonstrate you reacting to at least one debate of hers. And I think you also reacted to when she was on the Chud Logic panel that was talking about Lav back in late 2022 as well, if I recall correctly. So there is something that people can see there. It's like, geez, this guy knows this person, has crossed paths with this person, has had conversations with this person, and this is the way that he talks about her. That's a very
I'm
easy
going with
line
the second
for
option because he
JSTLK to
said he's
connect
had
for
these views
people,
the whole
and that
time.
being
And
seen
so if
by
that's what
third
he
parties
says,
that are
I'm
not
gonna
in
believe
your
it.
tiny little echo
And he
chamber
just
of
took the mask
sycophants
off.
are gonna look at that and go,
The mask
yeah,
slipped, and he
this
was like,
dude's
you know
kinda
what?
weird.
Fuck it.
Maybe
I'm
he
just
is actually
going
a
with
sex pest.
what I
And
believe
that
now.
plays right into the shit
That's
that
all
you
I can
didn't
say.
want to have in the first place.
You're just wrong. You just keep saying that. That's wrong. I didn't want my community to making Sex Pest into a meme. That's what I said. I don't think it's funny for them to make this into a meme. That's what I said.
I can
didn't
quote what
say-
you actually said
Go ahead.
because fortunately I have the transcript.
What's up, Raiders?
Good.
All right.
Welcome.
Because you made a very specific claim in there that you are now pretending.
I know
you
you've
didn't
been here
do.
longer than that, but
Oh.
thank you for saying something. Oh, you did? Yeah, apparently he has had these views for a long time. He just
I don't like this.
wasn't talking
I don't
about them
think
for a
this
while.
This oh boy, it's weird. The transcript is weird. This is not a meme. I don't want this to be a thing. It is not funny. I don't want it to be a meme. Okay, I appreciate it. We had fun with it. Super funny. I don't want it to be a meme. Then I'm actually a sex pest. This is not a funny meme. Okay, this is not a good meme. It is not a good meme. My initial reaction to this was to want to play into it and just normal people say something stupid about me. I don't want to turn it into a meme and make fun of them with it. Or no, I want to turn it into a meme and make fun of them with it. This one I do not want to do this with. This is a bit more serious of a claim here. So this is what you were saying, and then when I went and listened to the actual, that you don't want to turn into meme, that you don't want to play into it as you, not just your community, but you, but you literally played into it, and you're giving him the ammunition. That's what we're talking about.
Okay.
So you're trying to say, I don't want my community to do it, but it's okay if I do it. No, you literally said you didn't even want to do it 3 months ago.
No. I don't think that's what
That's a
that
good
is. I'm
question.
not
Can
turning
you
that into
speak
a meme of
French,
me sex pesting.
Speakeasy?
That's not what that is. You're saying it's only a meme of me sex pesting once he bad faith doesn't take what it is that I'm responding to, the context that it's in, and the irony that's attached to it, and now it's memeing
But
on
Mantis
being
liked
sex
him
pest.
playing
No,
into
shouldn't.
it.
No,
So
I
she
would
was
say
probably
yes,
like
I think
saying, "Oh, it's funny when you do it. You should do that more. Play
ammunition.
into
I
it
think you did
more.
unintentionally. I
It
think
gets a
you're pissed off.
laugh."
You're like, fuck it, I'll be your bad guy. I'm gonna lean into
If people
this
don't get
shit,
it, they're
and I'm just gonna go
soy.
ham.
'Cause
I
that's
think
how
that's
Mantis
what you did. That's
is.
what it looked like, and that's what it certainly plays out to be.
I say I don't want me and my community doing this because I don't want it to look like it's like a thing that people who
Okay,
actually
so you know
who
French
I
like I
am,
know
think
Spanish.
this is real or that it's funny or anything like that. I want them to know that we take this fucking shit seriously.
Yeah,
But now
I
you're
guess I
saying,
just
"Oh,
never
you don't take
realized
French
that Tom was like that as
I
much.
disagree with you on that. If you want to talk about that,
I gave him
again,
more
we can go
benefit of
back
the
to
doubt
fucking context of the statement that
than
I
that.
made it in, and then you're gonna say, "Oh, but if they took it out of context, then it's different." Sure, that's not. I didn't say it out of context. I said it in context. So if you are like, again, we're gonna keep going in loops. You're gonna keep going in circles on this. I wasn't saying something that was memeing on sex pesting. I wasn't.
Let's play this. Let me share this with you.
This
so you can
high-pitched
see this,
whiny
'cause I think you made a
defense
clear statement at the
bothers
end
me too.
That also outside
The
of the
voice he's
transcript that
using.
Sass gave me, you made a statement saying
True,
that
yeah.
that this kind of label can make it difficult for you to network and make it so you can't get people to connect with anymore.
Yes.
I think that's a really important point.
I say that way too often,
right now,
Speakeasy.
like with this
Okay,
whole
I just
situation.
I just disagree. I disagree.
Okay, well,
Fundamentally.
then
I
you're
don't
just
know
plain
how
dumb.
Christine
I
has
think
like
this
this
is your
sixth sense about people.
That's just your ego basically coping this shit out.
You said the same thing about Aaron
There's no
too.
fucking way you believe this. There's no fucking way you believe this. You recognize that it's a threat for you to be labeled a sex
Christine
pest.
needs to
You
be my
recognize that
compass
people
when I'm
outside of your
judging
little
people.
bubble will definitely see this
Yeah.
as potentially sex pesty.
Yeah.
So then you're saying, oh well, I don't actually believe it plays into it. But you've literally
That's not what I
connected the dots yourself.
Christine
That's
didn't
not what I
like
said. I didn't
Tom
say I
from the
don't
beginning.
believe it plays into it. I'm saying I'm not sex pesting there. You have to take it out of context in order to make it play into that.
No, it's
you
very
agree
sex
with that,
pesting.
yes?
No, it's
Okay,
very
I
sex
just-
pesting.
okay, so
In
why are you
context,
just
I
now
gave you all
saying
the
that?
fucking
Why are you
context
just now
minutes
saying that?
ago.
Why?
No. I
What do you
gave you
mean you
all.
gave-
Hold on. I literally played it up. I said, you know, Kelly, you've been on calls with her. You were reacting to a debate of hers. And so that connection is there.
Yeah,
And
but
then
if that's
people
the
are
Gave
going
her
to
the
see
ick.
you saying to her, someone that you know, that she is constantly begging you for your dick. That's
Yes,
pretty in context, right? That's motherfucking context there. That's a lot
That's
of fucking
irrelevant
context,
context.
isn't it?
That
It's
changes
amazing context. One's in chat for context, right? So what
It
the fuck
changes
are you
nothing.
talking about here?
None of that changes anything.
Why are you being so fucking evasive in this shit?
You're just being
Why don't
too
you
bad.
just take an L on it and just say, yeah,
You're
you know, I
being bad
probably
faith.
shouldn't have done
What
that
does
shit.
that
I'm
change?
not being bad faith. I actually give a fuck about you. You don't give a fuck about yourself, though. You're just self-destructive
For
Dom
bringing
these
up
days.
random shit. What does it change? One
No.
thing. What does it change?
Tom, you're
What does it
just
change?
fucking
What does it change?
self-destructive is
What
what
does
this
it
shit
change?
is.
Oh, you can't tell me.
Yeah,
I
she
actually
was
give
just
a
a
fuck
more
because I give a
That's what
fuck
I thought.
about
You
you
can't tell
when
me
you
what
don't
it
give a
changes.
fuck about
credible
yourself.
You don't know
source
what your argument is. I don't
for
know
saying
what
that
your
they're
argument is.
dating
Because I
than
might
any
have
of the
some
other
excellent
people who were
arguments here,
saying
but
they
you
were
keep
dating.
weaseling and pivoting left and right because you're too much of a fucking
That's
coward to
true.
admit that you
Tom did
fucked
do
up
the
big time, and
finalized
everybody's capitalizing
confirmation.
it. You are being capitalized on right now
Yeah.
because of your fuck up.
Tom is being
Yeah,
milked
you're-
because of
you're
his
playing
fuck
into
up.
this.
Correct.
I just can't talk to you. I
No,
just can't talk to
I'm
you.
not.
I'm sorry. I
Sorry,
can't- no,
that's
you
some
are.
bad faith
This
shit.
is
You know I'm
exactly
not
what
playing
my
into it
criticism
because you
was.
know
You
I'm
are
your
playing
friend.
into it.
Tom, you know I'm your friend. You know
No,
I'm not
this is
playing
exactly
into it.
what my
So don't
criticism
pull this
was.
bullshit. That's just a blatant fucking lie on your part.
No, this is my
You know
criticism.
me better
You
than
are
that. You've
playing
known me
into
for
it.
years, dude.
Yes, and this is my problem. This is literally what my complaint is that you're playing into it.
No,
I think
that's
it's fucked
bullshit.
up.
That's copium, dude. That's copium. You and I have known each other for years. You know I'm not playing into this.
The weird thing is, like, Tom's definitely the one that's different than he's been for years in this moment. But he's accusing Zonia of changing the way that she's been, when Zonia's pretty much been straightforward and just says what she means
Came to you about the whole GIS
the whole time.
in the first
That's
place,
why I'm here
and went
trying
on
to
the
talk
call
to
and
you about
recorded
this
it when you weren't there initially,
I
right?
do.
So
I
you
do.
know all this shit.
prefer
You
to
even
interrupt you
shouted out Saz and me a couple weeks ago on your stream
speak, I
saying
am
that
in
we've
big
constantly
trouble.
got your back and are always
In big trouble,
looking out
and
for
I don't
you, and even brought up that
want to be in
situation.
big trouble.
So I know this is just fucking copium when you're saying that I'm playing into this shit.
Yes, I
You don't believe that.
Resi
You're
wants to
lying your
cut in,
fucking
but he
ass off
knows
right
he
now.
can't.
This is because your fucking ego is in the way.
You can't even when I ask you to explain something.
I
want
did
to,
explain
and
it.
You have moved from one thing to another. You didn't. Why?
No,
does
you
that change
moved
the
me from
context?
one thing to another.
I-
was explaining.
I have a
that
feeling
there's
it came
actual
into
context and
Tom
there's relationship
past
there,
when he was
and that
talking about
people
this
will
kind of
see
stuff.
That context and relationship.
Okay, let's start over.
During the
And
time I
everything
was
where you
watching him,
want,
it wasn't
and
this
I'm here
bad.
for it because I totally
I
disagree
swear.
with that characterization of what just happened. You take it where you want. I'm here just to respond to what you said.
You went into the den of the source of the Tom is a sex pest meme. And you, with one of the streamers that was on there who had a grievance about you pulling up her Instagram modeling on stream and your chat having lewd comments about it, in response, you were saying in the chat, at some point in that chat, that that very same streamer is constantly begging for your dick. You don't think that's a sex pet?
What he said in chat. He doesn't normally go in people's chats and talk shit. And then goes on the stream to confront them. That's not usually something he does unless he's being called for.
Pesty kind of thing that other people will see and connect the dots and think, oh yeah, I guess Tom is a sex pest?
Okay, so I don't want to move the conversation, but this is where we split last time.
No, he
and
doesn't
it
usually
felt like we
go
split,
picking
and now you're
fights in
saying it
somebody
again.
else's chat.
I said Is it sex
Definitely
pesting?
not.
You said yes. Now you're
And
making
saying
an argument
things
of whether
like,
or not it
"I will
sounds like
keep
sex
your tits
pesting
on
again.
I'm trying
screen,"
to ask you. I'm trying to
which
ask
again
you.
would be
I don't
harassment if
think-
he actually
I
did
think
it.
that in context, it does not sound like sex pesting. I think that people who are there seeing what I'm responding to, it does not sound like sex pesting. No shot.
right, so
not a
you're
shot
just
now.
gonna
Well, then if he's done it
disagree,
before,
and
then that
delusional
is sex
bad
pest
faith. I think
behavior.
it's being insanely bad faith.
I think
Okay.
that's just delusional.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If somebody says "fuck you" and I say "suck my dick" in return, is that sexual harassment?
No.
Is that sex pesting?
No.
Can you square this for me? Why is one sex pesting and not the other?
So you think it's the same as saying "suck my dick"? When you say she's constantly begging for my dick, you're saying that it's the same as saying "suck my dick"? I don't think so. I think you're saying in her mind, her psychology, this is what she wants from me. She wants to suck my dick, and so she's constantly begging to suck my dick. That's a way more insinuative thing than just "suck my dick." "Suck my dick" is an expression that a lot of people use. I don't use it personally. I think it's kind of
He's
disgusting.
using it as a
but
reason
a
for
lot of
her
people use it.
actions
We
as
know it as an
opposed
expression.
to saying "suck my dick," which is more
so-and-so,
just
this
like a
person that's on your stream is
dismissive
constantly begging for my
comment.
dick is not a common expression. It is not something that we see as just like an expression of like "fuck
Fair enough.
you" or whatever.
Yes, I agree. Okay, so the reason that you're separating these is because when somebody says "suck my dick," it's obvious that they're not actually saying that they want them to suck their dick because of the expression, right? That is what you're saying. Yes.
Like that
okay.
expression.
So when she's saying
Sexual
"you're gross,
battering ram."
you're creepy, you're weird," and I respond, "you're obsessed with me, you want my dick," you're saying that it sounds like I'm being
No,
unironic.
you're constantly begging for my dick. Keep that
Yes,
in mind.
constantly begging for my dick,
Mhm.
that you're obsessed with me, that sort of shit. You're saying that doesn't sound ironic. That sounds serious in that one. That's
Not in the
taken
context of all the other stuff going on. No, it sounds very serious.
Okay, so what
if I didn't know you well,
what is
yes,
the
I would
other context?
absolutely think that you were a sex pest. Absolutely.
Okay, so what is the other context of what's going on?
I just explained it all, literally just a minute ago.
That people
You
think
want me
I'm
to
a
go
sex
all the way back over that again?
No, okay, so hold on. We're talking about your opinion.
This is another thing that's annoying about debating with Tom is he wants to reset to the beginning. That's if you don't like force him to move on to a new point, he's not going to do it. He's going to keep relitigating it until you give up and just agree with him, and that's so frustrating. I think that's why him and Jube never made it past the it's her feelings versus no, I'm just arguing that it wouldn't be taken weird by society, and she's saying it's creepy to her. And that's why it never got past there, because as soon as they would try to move on to something else, Tom would be like, no, let's go back and make sure we have this solidified first. And you wind up spending an hour talking about something that takes 15 minutes to discuss. Okay, moving on.
You think that is sex pesting? That's
No,
what you say.
Tom.
That's what you said.
I'm saying
That's what we're
what people who don't know you see.
Okay,
You
so
can-
now we're
okay.
talking about what it sounds like again. I asked you to separate
Tom,
these a
why are
minute
you
ago.
doing this? Tom, why
No,
are you
please
doing this?
stop.
This
Please
is
stop.
intentional,
You're
isn't
doing
it?
this again. You're doing this again. Please just
okay.
listen for a second.
Tom,
Please stop
no,
talking
no,
over
no,
me.
no, no,
Please,
no,
for
no,
just
no.
a
We're
second.
not going to play your game. No, no, no.
No,
I'm sorry.
you're
You're not going to
yelling at me.
semantically try and say, oh, it's not actually creepy. We're not going
I'm
to do
not
that.
doing
No, no, no.
I promise
Tom,
you, I'm not
Tom,
doing semantics.
No, you are doing
I
that.
get to
You are doing
respond,
that.
Zonia.
You
I
are
get to
doing that.
respond.
You
I'm
literally
gonna
just
mute
did
you
that.
if you don't let me respond. No, I am not doing
Then we're going into a group chat
We're
instead of
not.
being on your
I'm
screen.
not. Okay, we're not doing semantics. Okay, no, 'cause
Sorry,
you're just talking
that
over
is
me. I'm
kind
not
of
doing
funny.
that to you. This is unfair. You know it's unfair.
Go do that
If
to a
I
random
asked, are
female
we talking
streamer.
about what it sounds like, or what you're saying it is, and you said
You just get
I'm saying
banned,
this is sex
for the most
pesting.
part.
But then as soon as
But
we go down the line,
he
of
doesn't
whether
have
or
a
not it
platform
is
like
sex
Tom does,
pesting,
where he
because
can go on
I'm
and
not saying it is.
blow it
I'm
up
saying
and
it
dig
sounds
himself a
like
deeper
it.
hole.
That's not semantics. That's what we're talking about. I'm trying to figure out which argument we're having, and you
I'm
switched back
saying
again,
because
and I was
I
trying to
know
figure it out
you.
at the beginning.
I'm saying because I know you. I know it's Tom doubling down and being the bad guy for them. I'm saying for people who don't know you, they're going to think, yes, the claim of sex pest is very likely because this is a pretty creepy, possibly sex pesty thing to do, right? And because
is
of all
about
the
what it sounds
context around it, context around it, it's much more believable for people who don't know you well.
Yes.
For
Okay,
people
so
like
it is about
myself
what
and
it sounds
Sass, who know you really, 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 really well, we know that you're just trying to double down and be their bad guy.
I will give Tom one little benefit of the doubt at this point. He's been berated by a lot of people up to this point, so I can see his patience wearing thin, and you can kind of just see it in his face. So I'll give him that a little bit before he blows up and says some stupid stuff, just to try to give him the least bit of courtesy
Yeah,
here.
because you know they're bad faith and you know there's no point.
It's not
in
going
trying
to play
to
in
be
large,
good faith
but
with them.
Yes. So it is about what it sounds like, right? That is what
No,
we're talking
he
about, right.
he went and argued with Jube. He argued with Emery.
Yes.
He's argued with a lot of people. He even argued
I
with
just wanna
STV
clarify-
Philly
Again, you
because
said you
STV
heard about what
Philly
months ago.
originally
Okay,
argued against
we
him
are talking about what it sounds like.
Can I
Yes,
just
but
say-
me
On
just saying
this.
that I care about optics.
So
in
he's
some
argued a
aspect,
lot
I
of
don't
people.
feel like means that I have
In
to
this
now
aspect,
apply
in this
to
Oh,
all
okay. I
aspect,
see what you're saying.
you
not
said you
that
cared about
specific
optics.
one about what his
With
audience are.
Sulfur in
What he
private.
wants to say. Yes, in the sex pest.
I'm
There's
sure with
not what
Sass in
audience.
private, with
I said people who don't know
Zonia in
you, Tom.
private.
I qualified that. There's a qualification up there. I said for people who don't know you. I'm not saying JSTK.
I'm not giving him a pass.
I'm not
I'm
saying
just
your
giving
bubble.
him
I'm
a
saying
little bit
everybody
of
outside
benefit
both of your bubbles.
of leniency because
again,
otherwise
and I
I'd
said,
just
I
gonna
can
swear him
understand
off as a
how
human
people
being.
could take it that way, but that is not my intent as I'm saying it. You, like, I mean,
But
I'm
you
just
are
repeating
being
myself.
self-destructive by doing the fucking thing, right? That's what I'm saying. You are going and playing
When you
into
say
what he wants and
what does
giving
that mean?
him the ammunition to destroy you, not just from his community, but all around. Any other community that sees it, because they hear sex pest, they see man,
And that is a
they
huge
see
difference.
the things
Tom,
that you have
you're,
said,
you're
they
absolutely
put
right.
it
Tom
together, and they
doesn't
think,
think
yeah,
he
that's
did
pretty
anything
believable.
wrong.
I can believe this is possible. Yes, I said this earlier.
It's not just
like,
possible.
I, understand
I
you
think
can
it's
make it sound
probably
bad.
happening right now, is my
Which
guess.
is why I don't like the way that you're handling this. Is that, yes, the thing that you just explained is my exact issue with what it is that you're doing. Is instead of pointing
Raiders
out how
Cat's
bad
being
faith it is,
silent.
to take the shit out of
For
context,
the most
try
part.
to smear me, try to
Just
characterize
cat
me.
boxing.
Point out how bad faith it is. What are you talking about?
I think you did at points, but for the majority of what I listened to, and as I skipped through, that was all I listened to, and the one other person
I don't
that
know.
I talked to about it said that
I
that was the
see him
majority
in a
of what it was.
completely
They
different
heard,
light
I'm
now.
not going to lean on them. They're not
30
here, so
minutes?
I had
5
rose-colored
hours?
glasses,
No, I
but
don't
they've
think
been
so.
removed.
I said I listened to 30 minutes of it.
I can see clearly now.
I listened to 30
Yeah,
The
no,
rose-colored
I-
glasses are
Resi,
gone.
I clearly qualified that this is bad faith. Originally, a bad faith allegation from JSTLK,
Yeah,
right?
if I'm not mistaken, JSTLK
And I'm noticing a lot of
said that it
things
was
that
bad
bother me
faith,
that I can
and
like
that
play
he's-
back
And
and
then said- he
apply
said
to
was, not
previous interactions I've had
He
with
said
him.
he pulled it out of his ass, and then you proved that it was actually true, or it
Yes.
turned out to actually be true.
Mhm.
So,
Exactly.
but yeah, I qualified it many times over in my stream that it was a bad faith narrative about you. So I don't know what you're talking about here about my coverage of it. I feel like you
Okay,
didn't actually
that's fine.
catch much at all. I don't. think
He's
you
not
even caught
defending
30
himself.
minutes.
He's being
Because I
defensive.
reiterated
There's a
several times,
difference.
several times over.
I didn't have time. I tried watching more of it afterwards, and that's why I said I wanted to talk to you about it. I said on Stardust stream, I thought I said like qualified.
He's
it,
back
like, this
here
is what I
pivoting
heard.
and trying to deflect
what it
every
sounds
arrow
like,
instead of
like
accepting the ones that are his fault.
But like yes, like it from
That's
my
not right.
The thing that was being talked about.
That's
from
where
STD
this
Philly
is all
and
coming
from you and
from.
I don't know about Resi much. He didn't talk much, but it was more like yes, it was like
There's a difference between defending yourself and being defensive.
He's doing this.
Being
he's doing
defensive
that, Tom's fucking up.
could
Tom's
mean that
self-destructing. Tom's doing this shit, and it was like I'm sitting there thinking, how is this like actually becoming about
you're
me?
defending yourself against attacks that aren't actually coming. Like some things are just apt criticisms of something that happened, not an attack. Those are the things you have to accept and be like, yeah, I did fuck that up. I shouldn't have done that. Not say, yeah, I don't think I probably should have said that. But because I did, now I'm going to nuance bro it and try to go forward and argue that it's perfectly fine that I said what I did, even though I probably shouldn't have said it. That's more my point of the defensive versus self-defense.
As though I'm doing something wrong.
Versus defending
like,
himself.
On an optical level, when there's actually like fucked up shit being done to me in this stream.
Yeah,
that
it's not the
somehow
time.
This could possibly be.
It's not the time to debate,
Like, I don't even
bro.
know how
It's
to-
not
like,
gonna work.
It actually
It just
blows my
makes it
mind
look
that it could
worse.
possibly
Fucked
become
up.
about that.
You fucked
Okay.
up, and I care about you, and you're sitting there going and basically giving him everything he wants.
Yep.
I think
So-
characterizing it as a fuck up is probably not the most accurate in my opinion. What I said to Tom is that I think, I personally think that obviously I found those comments funny, right? But at the same time, I told to Tom this, and he agreed with me that when you post these things, there are going to be audience members who are not just stilks, who are not even biased in his favor, who you could probably win over to your side, who are going to look at that and be put off by it, right? And Tom agrees with that, right? But at the same time,
which is why I actually went on.
Let's
and
start
argued
us
with him.
finish.
Normally I wouldn't.
Tom,
That's why I
please.
actually went on and argued.
Please
with
let
him.
us and the
time-
cuck chair speak for fuck's sake.
at the same time, you know, anything that Tom does is going at this point by just is going to be misinterpreted by Jastilk or twisted by Jastilk, because he's just bad faith, and the dude is projecting when he's accusing Tom of being a sex pest. So yeah, it's just bad faith. The
Same,
dude can't
same,
stand up,
Lauren.
in an
1,000
for
times
his own
same.
accusations in an argument. So yeah, I just don't know what to say. You know,
The smug look he has during this bothers me greatly.
Please, just give me a moment.
Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm going to ask this because it's very simple. We all know Tom, right? We have a general idea. Tom likes crazy chicks. He interacts with
Turning his camera on didn't do
consistently.
him any favors.
He makes lists about them and all these things. All things that even without the JSTLK stuff, Tom, I've told you, I think it's fucking weird. I don't like that. I don't engage with you like that, right? I think what this whole argument boils down to is, do you want people to engage with you? And I'm saying this because I've known you for a while. I like you. I wish you would stop doing these things personally because I want to see your success. And I think that what you're doing is counterfactual to you possibly being successful, even if you're playing into a meme. So those memes aren't good. I don't think it was great when Brittany Venti started going in on BPF's dead kid, right? You know, even if there's some level of truth to what we're saying, at the end of the fucking day, we are still fucking humans. People are going to have a reaction to that. I have other questions, but I want to let the conversation flow. I do think that what Zonia is trying to frame is this, what I'm saying right now, is that we like you, we've known you, we don't think you're like this. Generally, we think you're leaning into a meme and you're going so hard and you're missing the fucking point.
Okay, I'm not missing the point. I disagree with you guys. I don't care what JSTLK has to say about it. I don't care what
I disagree. I think he does care what JSTLK says. Otherwise, he wouldn't make such a big deal out of the sex pest assignment to him. He'd just be like, it's just JSTLK. He's dumb. I'm not a sex pest, and I know it, and that's all that matters.
Wait, stop.
So he does care.
Okay, Tom, when I
don't want this to be.
I don't know why you keep taking it back to them.
Because a lot of this is made into like optics that they're spreading.
But they're not in this call.
Simple question.
I've already put myself in Tom's point of view and said what I would have done. At the JSTLK stream, I would have been like, my bad, move on. Or if I really don't want to take that and even apologize, I would say, all right, won't happen again. Have a great day and move on. But I feel like he wanted to turn it into content, which was a bad decision, and it made it worse.
If someone
And it became content. He got his accomplishment.
Let Tom go. Then start us, then Zonia, then start us.
Going back to because they're twisting shit to make it look worse, and they're the ones amplifying it, right? It happens in his chat. He's the one who pulls it up. He's the one who spreads it. He's the one who tries to make this seem like a bad thing.
I wouldn't keep doubling down. At every step where he doubles down, I would be like, my bad. I probably shouldn't have said that, and move on from there. At some point, I would make that choice to own up to my mistakes and try to move on, rather than doubling, triple, quadrupling down, and so forth. So I am looking at it from Tom's point of view in all of these. And at this point, when your friends are trying to tell you, hey, this looks bad, the things you're doing are bad, I'd be a little more receptive.
That I don't give a fuck. And from even what I'm told from a bunch of the people that were on stream with me at the time,
I wouldn't smile, laugh it off, and keep going.
Said, hey, nobody takes this guy seriously. Even if he doesn't think he's memeing, everybody else does. It's just kind of funny. And I'm fine with that. I don't take this guy seriously. I think he's bad faith. I think he's a slimy fuck. And I even the people that he engages with and that he respects think of him as a slimy fuck. If people that I actually who have similar types of content to
but
me,
Tom did
who
do
engage
wrong
with sexual aspects, who which is a huge part of my content, that's not going to change. It will never change. I will fucking quit before before that happens, before I come, because I think you guys are weird for not.
Oh, sometimes even if you didn't do something wrong, saying my bad, not something I want to talk about, and moving on is still good. But moving on is a very important part of this. Not going back to it, which I swear he tried to do on Valentine's Day or the day before Valentine's Day. But then he went right back to it on Valentine's Day when he addressed it. If he would have just ignored the whole thing from when Mantis went on food shops, that'd have been okay too. If he would have just kept pushing forward, he'd probably rebound. But then he dipped back to it again. And that's why the Tomtent just keeps flowing.
Doing it and like being critical of it. And so I yes, I would rather just like stop streaming than being like, oh, I can't look at hot chicks anymore in a respectful way. Like, yeah.
I don't think anybody's saying that.
No, Tom. Nobody's asking you to stop streaming. We're just saying, and literally, most of our critique. Most of our critique is your brand is built on you having conversations with other people. It is good for you to therefore get more conversations with other people. So it is probably best to not go ahead and squibble about some things like this and just be like, you know what? Maybe I did go a little bit overboard. I don't really want to make you feel weird. Maybe you have a different definition of creepy than I do, or what creepy means. What like the implicit that is, right?
This is what I said. It is what I said. I said after, when I review this on stream, I said I was like, if she had said from the beginning, I just want to talk about my feelings. I went on that stream to talk to JSTLK and a guy named Wolfgang. They were the ones who were saying I was a sex pest and that it was sexual harassment.
Yeah.
I went on to talk to them. Kelly Jean demanded that I talk to her instead.
Yes, I understand how he got to
at
where
the
he
end
is.
of it, she was upset that I talked to her instead.
But I can also criticize the
feelings.
points
It's
along
not
the
her
way
feelings,
where he
but
could have
whatever.
taken a
If
different
all she was
choice.
saying was, hey, this
Just because I understand how he got to where he is doesn't mean I can't criticize it.
That would be fine. I wouldn't have cared, and I
So,
would have said, yeah, I just want to do this again. But instead, it was a characterization of me on a stream where a guy is
And
calling me
even
a fucking
today,
sex pest,
he
where
could be
this
like,
plays into
fuck,
it,
I
and
fucked
there's no
up.
shot that that's a reasonable
He
thing
needs
do.
to look at it
So,
from the
yeah,
outside
that's
as
fine,
well.
that's fine.
This is fine.
And then,
I'm just gonna.
And that's the problem.
Yeah, that's fine. So
this
is
These people, Zonia, Rezi, even Stardust at some points, are giving him a different point of view that he can take and look at it from. If he would just look at it from those points of view, I think he would change his mind. But he's not doing that. Instead, he's doubling down and saying, you know what? I don't care what you guys think. This is what I think. He's ignoring other people's points of view.
Not even this. You're not. I think I must.
But you do. You went there to go and
Zonia,
you did
please.
care. That's why you went
Zonia,
on.
please.
Oh my
Okay, I believe that you're mischaracterizing what I said. Right?
Tom is no longer
mostly
fair.
I guess I need to ask another question. Before all this was going on, if someone called you creepy in real life, you're at a bar getting a drink with somebody.
here it
they
is.
Call you creepy. Do you back off?
Wait, yeah.
Okay. That's
unless
kind
they're
of
saying, unless they're with a bunch of friends and they're
The
like,
caveat.
"Ew,
Why does
what
he have to
you just did to
caveat
me was
this?
creepy, and then everybody's looking at him and they're like, why the fuck did you do that, dude? What is wrong with you? If I don't think what I did was wrong and I think it's
Do
reasonable,
you just start
and I think
debating
that
them in the middle of
chick's
the
being
bar?
a bitch, hell yes, I will debate them. I'll
No.
call that chick a bitch for
I am never going
mischaracterizing what it is
drinking
I
with
did
you.
in
I
an
would never go
unreasonable way.
drinking with you, my man. That is fucking
I'm
no.
sorry.
I'm sorry. Like Tom,
that's a
that
little bit
is
much.
very like.
I think you're being soy as fuck right now.
I'm
Come
being
on.
soy. Like you just go ahead and get into
Oh,
random arguments.
there's a mantis
about,
word.
Like, absolutely beyond inconsequential things in a fucking bar, dude. I go out to fucking drink and fucking dance and shit. What the fuck are your drinking nights like, my man?
I don't go drinking, and I've never been to a bar, or I've been to bars,
Do you-
but I've
so
never been
what-
to a bar where a girl calls me creepy. Or
Okay, but
anything.
like,
This
okay,
has
so
never
you
happened.
go out.
But if it did,
Okay,
then
so
yes,
you go
I
out
think
to
the
you go
person
out
is
to
fucking
bingo.
Character assassinating me. Yes, I'm going to defend
Okay.
myself. That's
All
not
right,
weird
all
at
right.
all.
You go out
This
to
is not weird.
Okay,
It is
understandable.
weird.
So you go out to the bingo hall, right, on Sundays. I know that we're taking that away from you, all right? Because I know that the ladies there, a little older, they're nice to you, right? Okay, and one of them is just like, man, Sonny there is creepy. You know, what do? Do you just sit down, do your bingo cards, or do you start debating with the old woman?
What was it again?
You're at a bingo hall Sunday night, older woman. All right,
So
you go
weird.
there because you're trying to pick up grannies or whatever, right? Their experience. All right, older women, best. Okay.
Yeah.
One woman is like, you know, you're getting close to her, right? You're trying to go in for the kill. She calls you creepy, all right? You still got a few bingo cards and stuff that you're hoping to go ahead and get through. Do you start debating her in the bingo hall, or do you just go back to doing bingo?
Wherever I am,
Okay.
if somebody is mischaracterizing me and character assassinating me, I will defend myself anywhere.
So,
if I'm on
like-
stage at a church, I will stop
Okay.
and defend myself. I'm not okay with that. If you're okay with that and you just want to put your head down and sulk and walk away, that's you. That's not me. I'm going to defend myself. I'm going to argue with them.
But
I
they're
don't think
not
that's okay.
character
I think that's
assassinating
wrong.
you at a bar. Online, maybe, but at a bar, no.
Why? Wait, hold on. I need an argument against this, Rezi. I don't want you to just make.
I'm just like,
Nobody's
like,
gonna
no,
care or
like,
remember
you.
you.
Want an argument where I'm just like, yeah, my argument is that there is nothing that I think is normal about that. If where you're coming from, how you've been raised,
Oh my
that's
God.
fucking normal. Great. Tell me where that is. I never want to be there. This sounds
You're
like
saying-
this sounds like being hyper confrontational. To like a point of absolute
don't have to
fucking
be
absurd. No. You are literally, oh, you're creepy in like a group of girls. If some random one girl does it, you don't debate her. If it's a group of girls, it somehow changes, right? Generally, what I would do then is just be like, oh, I don't really feel welcome here. I'm gonna get the fuck out. You know?
Yeah.
That's like, even if I get into like the lightest fucking fight, that I think is gonna probably end up in a fist fight if I go out, right? Like, I'm probably going to be like, you know what? I'm going to remove myself from the situation because there's no reason to just argue with randos, right? Like, is this
So
this
you're
Riz?
saying- Hold on. So you're
This
saying
is Riz.
no matter what, somebody is in the middle of character assassinating you. They're purposefully trying to make you look bad
Yeah.
in a bad faith
Okay.
way.
Yeah, go
And
on.
you're okay with the other
I ignore
people
them.
around
I ignore them.
thinking you did
I
something
ignore
bad.
them. Guy, I literally, not the straightest sort of person, growing up in a super rural community and shit. All right, with a bunch of people that are flying fucking, you know, Confederate flags in the 90s and shit. All right, and screaming about how when I'm campaigning in 2007 for Obama that I'm an N-word lover. Yeah, man, I fucking walk away from a thing rather than going ahead and getting into a fight, an argument or something, because I don't just get into fights with people in real life. And I think that that is honestly more normal to go ahead and say, wow, these people have an insane take. I'm just not going to interact with them. I ignore them.
I disagree with this. I don't think any, literally my entire chat.
I just
even
think you've been
people who have
socialized wrong. I don't know what to fucking tell you here, man.
Okay, I'm telling you.
It's because everybody who has a rational mind left your chat already at this point.
Like, even the people that
Or we're
like,
barely
have
holding
been
on.
against me this entire time and disagreed with like
They've
how I said
stopped
things and
talking.
shit. Literally, I don't see a single person that disagrees with me on this. Yes, if somebody's character assassinating you and smearing you in public, yes, you disagree with them and you argue against them. Like, it's, I feel like this is common sense. The fact that you don't want to do that, that's fine. That's a personal preference. But you're making faces like I'm weird. Or
Yes, I'm
doing
making
something wrong
faces
in my
like
art.
you're weird because you've banned a lot of people in your chat tonight that are disagreeing with you.
I was half
All right,
there
They're
at this
sitting in my
point.
chat
I
now.
was-
Yes, you did.
This
I've got
was
at least
like
3
the
in my
final
chat
straw
right
for
now.
me.
Yes, you did. Okay,
I
like
did
stop fucking pretending like this. Maybe you didn't.
I did
Maybe
not.
someone else did. You have other mods, sure, but they are your vassals.
Okay, sure. Yes,
right?
maybe. I banned Primordial.
Do you
but
stand?
that's because
Do you
Primordial
stand by
comes
like
in
your
every
mods?
day for months on end,
Yes.
saying that he like just
Well, I
complained.
thought, why don't
and,
you?
like,
But you disagree with him, so you should just bring him on stream.
Actually, I was in there at this point because I was watching to see who all the mod. At this point, when he makes that claim, I went through and looked to see who all the mods had banned, and there were quite a few. He's not incorrect. There were quite a few people that were banned just for talking against
Stream and argue. He does that on my. Okay.
I thought
That's what I said.
Primordial
I
liked
said,
watching your
Hey,
stuff.
Primordial, if you want to come on, I'll have you on. But you know that in my chat, I'm not just gonna let you sit there and whine and complain.
Okay,
all
well,
day,
I got him in
just
my
like you've been
chat right
doing
now.
for
Do you
weeks.
want? I might be able to bring him in.
I told
Would
him
that
he
be
can
something
come
you'd
on.
be
I told
interested
him I'll
in?
have a conversation with him. She didn't make an argument the entire time.
I mean, no, but do you want me to bring him in? I might be able to set this
Oh
up.
my god. Oh my
Not right
god.
now, no.
Not right
Oh
now,
my
obviously.
fucking god. Guys.
What?
Guys, are you fucking retarded? Are you? Okay.
This
so Tom
this
went
zone,
in,
or I mean
all right?
this
He went into the
Stardust
call,
portion is
and
the annoying
I agree
part.
that I think, you know, when Kelly G was saying, "Oh, it's weird," Tom should have probably been like, "Look, I disagree with you that pulling up somebody's Instagram on stream is weird, but yeah, the comments were weird. That's kind of what the joke is, right? Because that is what the joke is. Being a Coomer is weird, and being a Coomer in public is weird.
Actually, what
and
she's
that's why
saying
it's
here
fun,
isn't that bad.
right?
I was
what
just annoyed
do
because I wanted to hear
is
more from
I think that you guys are giving a shit poster a little bit
It's actually pretty
too much-
decent
too
advice.
much credit here. I think you should be I don't know.
Okay,
I think that,
Stardust, I'm
Who's the
sorry.
shit poster?
No, stop. I'm sorry. I have had every time, if you were to go back in my VODs, the moment I heard about the list joke and shit, I was horrified. It's fucking gross.
Well,
I
I
watched
thought-
this thing, I was grossed out. I felt creeped out. I felt weird.
The list was another fail.
No, the
No,
further
no,
the further
the
comments
The
and
list
everything else. The list is a whole separate thing.
They were weird, right? But that's
Yeah,
like them
but
being
here's the
ignorant,
thing. It
right?
gave me, but we're
Was not
talking
weird.
about.
No.
Okay.
You guys keep doing this. It wasn't weird. The people who were on it are people who engage with me in this way, and I talked to them this way, and they were all okay with it. And I did ask, and I did make sure, and they were all fine with it. It wasn't.
But what if I
weird. It
do
wasn't-
take a
it wasn't
balanced
bad at all.
approach and
Like,
actually look at it from
this is
both
like shit that, like,
perspectives?
people wanna
But
make
I
up,
think
but it's
one
not- it's not
perspective is
fucking weird.
wrong.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
Can I not then
Okay.
It's just
critique
not-
that
no.
perspective?
So wait, no,
Reaction
Tom,
that Reggie did,
you're a language semantics guy, okay?
Is that what
So
you're trying to say?
Language is for us to convey what other people convey what we're thinking to other
Resi,
people,
I
right?
I just had Rule 34 minion on my stream a
Yeah,
second ago.
I know, I
okay?
looked at it,
I
it's
sent
weird.
it to you in DMs.
Very
And what did I-
strange.
and but wait, Stardust, what did I say? I said, why, LOL. It's goon time, it's goon time. Yeah, like, I find it weird. I think it's weird.
It's
It weirds me
weird.
out. It grosses me out. It's icky.
It absolutely is weird.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay, wait,
but
no, wait,
I,
no.
again,
So here's the
agree.
thing. Would you send me the uncensored one with the big minion boobas next? If I told you the first one was weird.
Probably not. No.
Exactly. And this
I
is
wouldn't
what
do
the
that either.
issue is.
Wait, I wouldn't do that either. I wouldn't do
Agreed.
that either.
No, but here's the thing. Kelly said, I am expressing an emotion that this is
Yes.
uncomfortable for me. That's what creepy means. Tom, what
Yes,
do you
it
think?
is
creepy
true.
When she
If
said that-
Tom touches
when
his
she
face,
said
it
that,
means
I
he's
said, okay,
lying.
No problem. And
This
I
has
left.
been a
When
fact
when
that we
she was
found
saying,
out a while
you're
ago.
weird, you're creepy, you're being weird, you're being creepy. These are assessments of me, what it is that I'm doing, my character. These are not her
I
feelings.
don't think she
can
fucking-
twist it into her feelings, but that's not what she said in the beginning.
There's
and we
no-
went back
you
and looked
can't-
at it on stream last night. It wasn't her feelings. She's characterizing me in my behavior in an unreasonable
Okay, but like
way. Yes.
you're hoping that the insinuations of your language versus the insinuations of their language. Her clarity on language, I'm sorry, I think that it's kind of normal if somebody says, "Hey, you're creepy." You leave them alone.
But I don't
right?
understand.
It-
If I
don't think
if
there
I
is
can
a
put myself in
fundamental
somebody else's shoes,
difference
does that mean I
between you
can't say
saying,
they're still
"I'm
wrong?
icked out,"
That's I
and
still
you're
want to know
icky.
that.
I don't think that there is a difference in the actions that you should take afterwards.
Okay, if she wanted to DM me privately, if she
Uh-huh.
wanted to handle it privately,
Yeah,
that
but-
would have been fine. I wouldn't have minded that.
Okay.
But she wanted to do it publicly,
Okay.
so I
Oh,
did it
no.
publicly.
It was
That was her
okay.
choice,
All right,
not mine.
so-
she wanted to do it publicly. I
So
dealt
I'm
with it
gonna let me ask you this. So she's on a stream. She gives her.
So why are
immediate
you
reaction to
judging
something
me
in,
for
what, a 5-minute clip?
my
That
opinion?
now has blown up into all of this,
I
right? Which
can't.
is where she didn't say Tom's a bad guy, Tom's a rapist, or anything like this. She said, "Wow, he's weird. Wow, he's creepy." All right, and like doing a lot of wows and like oohs and like shit like that, right? I think that it was insinuated, honestly, by that full conversation that Kelly didn't want
We're
you
gonna
to
fight, Trib.
do that
We're gonna
behavior
fight.
or behavior
gonna
similar
happen.
to that, right?
Sure, I didn't
Okay,
do it again.
do you think that your chat messages are if you like again, you think that both of them are fine? Looking at the Instagram, looking at the chat messages. Do you think the chat messages could be interpreted externally worse than even the Instagram looking?
Yes.
Okay.
I've already said this. Yes.
So why do you keep going in? Like, I mean, I feel like
I think it's bad faith to do that. I think if you're gonna look at it externally, I think it's bad faith. I think if you're gonna take it out of context and say, I don't know what he's responding to, I don't know what this is about, but
That's
I'm just
not
gonna
out of
take his
context. No,
Okay.
because I even showed how using all the context makes it even worse for you.
I disagree
The
with you.
difference
No,
is
I say
that
you're wrong.
I know you as a person.
What do you mean
and know
by
that
it's
you
bad
lean into
faith?
memes and shit, and you get edgy,
Can-
right? So I know
I'm
you're
saying
not
wrong.
actually the person
Yes,
that you're pretending
okay,
to be.
That's fine. That's your opinion. I said you're
Okay.
wrong. You
Tom-
don't have to keep
Yeah, but
repeating
my
it. You
opinion is the
disagree with
correct
me.
opinion, and most people agree
Okay.
with me.
Okay,
You're
well, fuck
coming
off
from a
and go have
delusional
your opinion
perspective
somewhere
here,
else.
and this
You
is where
want
you're
a virtue signal?
self-destructing. There's no virtue signaling here. There's no virtue signaling here. Sorry, I actually did. I actually did explain it.
This is where I get annoyed and angry. Angry.
It's weird. I asked you why. You wouldn't explain.
I did explain. I did explain.
You said that I was being bad faith when I asked you why.
No, didn't I actually explain, guys?
We're gonna need some motion waves soon.
I'm positive. If we go
Are you
back
forgetting?
We started the conversation.
I walked through and explained
Stress
the
is
entire chain
building.
of events and give the full context. I showed the relationship. I showed everything that everybody can see. So what are you talking about?
And you said that the fact that you could run into her, that you know her or whatever, I said, even if you're right, I still disagree that makes it worse. And that's when you started over at the beginning. And we said, okay, we're going to start over because you said that I'm flip-flopping and I'm moving the conversation. So we started all the way over because I was asking you, why does me knowing her make it weird? Why does that make it worse? Why does
I want to get past it
change
first
anything?
before I do
You
wave
didn't
time.
want to answer. You continued screaming and yelling for minutes on end, refusing to answer that question. And then we started over.
So making it weird is because you're speaking about a person that you know that other people associate with. That's what makes it worse. That's what makes it weird, right? So speaking in the abstract of someone who's not there or someone you don't even know, that's actually not that bad, right? Because people will make comments all the time about like supermodels or something or actors or whatever, and none of us consider that to be weird. We're just like, all right, you know, you like that person. But when you start talking about a person that you actually run into in these spaces and you say things like that, then you start getting into the territory of, yeah, that's weird. That's sex pesty. You're saying that she's constantly begging for your dick. That's fucking weird. Everybody agrees that's weird, just you don't agree.
I disagree that everybody agrees. Most of what I've seen is people disagreeing with it, except for you guys last night on your stream and JSCLK and
you're
his
just looking
and
within
Queeman.
your echo
That's
chamber.
it.
You're
Yes,
not looking at
because
the
these are
actual
people that I trust.
criticisms, dude.
Yes, correct. I trust. I'm looking at people that I trust.
Yeah, because you
and then I
want
went
your
to you
echo
guys,
chamber.
And I was
get
sadly
it.
disappointed that
But-
you guys wanted the virtue signal instead of actually.
There's no
engaging with
virtue
what we
signaling
already
here.
know.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's the moment.
You're just lying
I think
your
you
fucking
saying
ass
that's
off.
virtue. I think
Here it
This
is.
Tom.
Bullshit, Tom.
I don't
You and
think
I
it
are
does.
friends, and you're gonna try to say that this is a fucking virtue signal? I say this shit because I like you as a person. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You
I
keep
actually give
turning
a
around.
fuck about you.
Yes, you keep turning around saying that I'm like I'm like self-destructing, that I'm like being
Yeah, because you're
hypocritical. and all
surrounding
this.
yourself with.
This smile on his face as Zonia's like breaking, it lights a fire in me and makes me want to fight him.
Yes, men that don't give a shit.
It really
about
does.
you, dude. I give a shit about you, Saz, and I give a fuck about you. There's no fucking virtue signal here.
It's disappointing that you're handling it this way. Is why it's very disappointing.
There's
'cause
no
I feel
fucking
the way.
virtue signal. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm not doing it with you. I'm not doing it with you. I'm talking. I asked Rezi in Zone.
You're a piece of fucking shit, dude. You
Mhm.
know that I'm doing this because I give a fuck about you, and you're trying to
Mhm.
pretend as though it's a fucking virtue signal. You were lying your fucking ass off about this, and you fucking know it.
I think that if you wanted to just say, oh, okay, well, I disagree, that makes sense. We have a difference of opinion on how sexuality works in these scenarios, that would make sense. But you're not doing that. You are doing this as though I'm doing some performance and I'm being crazy and I'm self-destructing and all this other shit. So yes,
Because
if
you
that's
are.
the way you're going to handle it, then yes, I'm going to start feeling like this is virtue signaling.
No,
Instead of having a
there's
conversation
no
with me
sense
and
of
talking
virtue
to
signal
me
here, Tom.
about
You
the
know
difference
that.
of
There's
opinion.
not even a little tiny bit of virtue signal here, Tom. That's just fucking copium, dude. You know that I'm caring about this. You know I'm angry because I give a fuck about you. I'm one of the few people who do. I'm not one of your fucking yes men who will be like, you know what? I'll just go along with it and let him self-destruct because I need to be nice to him and I need to do all the things that he wants me to do. You know I'm not going to do that. You know I'm going to call you on your bullshit. I've defended you many times before. You know that shit. So don't pull this shit that I'm like somehow not appropriately defending.
It's more the fact that he's dismissing this advice as if it's coming from a bad place, as if it's not what she actually thinks. It's not so much that she's trying to bully him into a position that he disagrees with. She's speaking what she feels and how annoyed she is at the way he's acting, and he's being dismissive and saying that's not how you really feel. This is a virtue signal. That's not cool. That's saying you're not really my friend and acting as my friend right now. You're virtue signaling and trying to make yourself look good by saying these things. That's fucked up. That's a douche move.
Defending you when I should be going
I don't care if he disagrees. It's the fact that he's saying this isn't your opinion. You don't really feel this way. Like trying to, again, argue somebody out of the way they feel. Like we talked about earlier.
For JSDLK here. No, I'm critical of what you're doing because I think it's self-destructive. I think it's harmful to you. It's not harmful to me. I could let you go and do shit. I could be like Mantis and be like, yes, sir, go fuck yourself over in front of everybody else, sir. But no, I don't do that because I actually give a fuck about you. And Sass gives a fuck about you. And so therefore, we're going to be a little critical when you do shit to blow your own fucking brains out on stream, okay?
Okay.
There's no fucking virtue signal here. I don't know why you'd say that. That's a fucking slap in the face to our friendship.
I just explained why, because I would like to have a conversation about where the difference of opinion is here, and you keep making this into like big grand gestures of like self-destruction and coping and refusing to listen. So I literally did the same thing back to you. Yes, because if I would rather just have the conversation of what the difference of opinion is here, because there's obviously a massive gap in how you think of sexuality and how I think of sexuality, and we already know this. We've always known.
What do you mean? If Tom is, then what is Zonia doing? I want you to make that make more sense. Sure. Let's say I engage in the exercise and I come out of it. I understand why they're doing what they're doing, but I, as a person, still disagree with why they're doing what they're doing. Does that mean I can no longer criticize them? No. It doesn't make any sense. Zonia is expressing how she feels, telling him how other people are viewing this. She's not asking him to change his mind and think this way. I don't.
And
I
I
can't.
think that being asexual gives you a big different perspective of how this works. And I think most of the people on the internet don't have a good perspective of how this shit works. And so these are not the people that I'm generally listening to when we talk about how engagement works. But I'm happy to have these conversations with those people and see where the difference of opinion
So
is.
you just-
But I'm not going to turn
I
around
can't.
and just go into these big grand gestures of like,
It's stuck
"You
in my
don't- you
head
don't
and I'm
think of it the same way
frustrated
I do.
and I
This
want
is
to
all
fight.
self-destruction and coping. You just refuse to listen. I think that that's
this
bad
is
faith.
just fuel for Gistilk, you know? Like this
Who
kind of outburst is
cares?
just fuel for
Thought we didn't
Gistilk.
care about
What are
him.
you
I
talking
don't
about?
give a
He went
shit
hold
about
on,
this
hold on.
dude.
Stardust, wait. Stardust. He literally went on to Just DLK's stream and just went and was his lolcow for an hour long.
Yeah,
right?
I know, and I told Tom.
So he literally
that,
just
wait.
Go ahead.
Wait, shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking idiot.
I love how she waits
told
until
Tom,
Zonia
if you
says
listened to
go
me
ahead
earlier,
and then she
that
calls
I
her
think
fucking
he got
idiot.
milked on that fucking call. Okay, Tom knows that I thought that.
And then
okay,
she gets
so you
this-
Shut the fuck
You
up.
guys
Him
think
sending
that
a few
because I-
messages in the fucking chat. That's a big deal, guys.
Yes, it's a big fucking deal because he's playing right into the fucking memes that he said he didn't want to play into in the first place. Stardust, you know what the fuck he's doing wrong here. You don't need to be his fucking yes man either.
Tell him in private if it's that big of a deal. It's not. Sorry.
He
Listen-
asked. Wait, no,
I
no.
can't defend you in this shit.
Listen
You're
to Stardust
self-destructing. I can't do that. I'm
intonations
sorry.
during this, and
If
I
you
want to
think
show
that
you
plays
something.
into the JSTLK shit, that's your fucking fault.
Okay.
Why would I ban
I'm
you?
sorry, guys. Can I just ask Tom, what is your big
I
disagreement?
don't mind
what is
this.
the
I
biggest
enjoy
thing that
these
she
kind of
said tonight
interactions.
that you
Don't think that I
The same
have anything
disagreement that I
against
had
you,
with
Trib. I'm
that you guys are acting like because
I'm just
I wanna
engaging.
go and I want to like be ironic.
I like
fuck around
fighting.
with them. That I'm doing something wrong here, and that even when I talk to both you,
If
I
you go
feel
back
like
and
I'm
listen
having go
to
over the
how Stardust sounded there when she was making that argument, I couldn't help but just think of this. I will show you in a second. This person right here. Oh, wrong thing. There we go.
This video goes to all them. Yeah, this video goes to all them whores on
This
Facebook.
is what I think Stardust
This is
does
Cindy,
sounds
and I'm
like.
Ashley. Cindy.
Hi.
After she's like,
Virgil,
yeah.
You're talking about my niece, and I don't appreciate that one bit. How
I
would
need
you
some levity
feel
for a
if
moment.
I talk about your family members like that and call them nasty names, saying, "Oh, they got raped. Oh, they're a whore." You know what? I can care less about your fucking family anyway, bitch.
There it
Why
goes.
would I want to rape my own cousins when I can get some from my husband Fred? I'm not that way. I don't go around and I don't touch little kids. At least my daddy is not a fucking fake model. Yeah, hey, and you're talking about my husband. I think you don't know my family members. You don't know them. You have never seen them. So shut the fuck up. In other words, make a bridge and get over it.
Make a bridge and get over it.
And my husband don't have boobs either. And my boobs are not sandbags. They're not saggy. I'm not a dirty whore. I'm not incest, and I ain't no fucking pedophile. So fuck you.
I ain't no pedophile.
Yeah, George, that goes for me too. If you don't like this, lump it. In other
Whore.
words, make a bridge and get over it.
She really likes to make a bridge and get over it.
Yeah. I'm agreeing with my daughter all the way, 100%.
Sorry. I had to. I needed a little bit of levity to break the tension here. Okay. Back to drama.
Tapes with both of you that y'all change what it is that we're talking about over and over. Whereas I would rather have a conversation about the topic. But once you guys keep changing what it is we're talking about, I don't feel like you're actually trying to have a conversation with me anymore. I feel like you just want to tell me that
Sorry,
I'm
this
bad
is the
and tell me that
politics
I'm
sphere.
wrong, and that's it. And that's very frustrating. If we can have like a conversation where it actually moves in a direction where I say, okay, why would you disagree with this? Why
the
do you think that's wrong?
dramatics.
I can tell you why I think you're wrong. I can tell you why I don't think
There,
it's
yeah.
bad. And I'm happy to explain those things, but I don't feel like I'm getting that
Dom
reciprocation. I
rape.
don't feel like I'm getting the explanations in return. And yes, that's infuriating that everybody who thinks I'm wrong doesn't know why I'm wrong. Yes, that is infuriating. Yeah.
I've done quite a job of explaining things, trying to explain them to your satisfaction, but
I can tell you again where it
you've
left
been
off.
pretty.
I can tell you
You've
again
been
where it
pretty
left
bad
off.
faith about this and saying that I don't explain things.
I can tell you again where it
And
left off.
I went and re-clarified things, and then I gave the
Jesus.
explanation
That's
why
not on
it's
the part
worse,
where
and
we
you said you
disagree.
disagree. But the problem is,
I just read a
you're
Reddit
not-
comment.
It's
Jesus.
not just because I'm asexual. Most people agree with me on this situation. Most people agree with Rezi on whether or not you debate a girl and whether or not she says that you're creepy in a bar, right?
I disagree that most people think that. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, most people think that except for incels.
Okay, nobody
so
in my chat agreed with that. Literally, I didn't see a single
yeah, I
person.
get that your echo chamber is groomed
You can
around
keep
your
saying my echo
behavior
chamber,
and that
that's
they're all
your
going to be
echo
yes
chamber
men
is.
for
Then
you.
it's your
True.
echo chamber then. I'm going to say the same thing to you then.
But I'm
I would
talking
like to
about
talk
people
where the
outside of my bubble, outside of your bubble, outside of JSTLK's bubble. I'm talking about what normative society thinks about these things, right? Most non-terminally online, non-incel motherfuckers in the real world actually would agree with Rezi and me on this.
Yeah, I don't like when
So,
people hurt Zonia. It makes me
and I
mad.
can't- and here's the thing, Tom. I can't run defense for you in this one. I've done it a bunch of times before, but not this one because you done fucked up big time.
Okay, I'm saying I would like to talk about the disagreements. You're preaching for a long period of time. This is like
Because Zonia is
exactly what I'm
not
saying.
an
I
easy
just don't know
person
where go
to
from
You've
here.
been super
If you wanna
fucking bad
engage-
faith in this
cause an
whole thing.
emotional
I wanted
reaction
to
in.
virtue signal what you knew it wasn't. It's just you lying your fucking ass off because you didn't like the fucking heat. So yeah, I'm just kind of fed up at this point. I'm pretty fucking fed up that you would
You're not
do
going to
that
talk about
kind
the
of shit.
disagreements. I agree. You don't want to talk about the disagreements, and you just
Let's talk about the
I
fucking
know, Trip.
disagreements.
Okay, so
I
again,
have
you're
no
saying
qualms
because I
about
know
our
her, and
conversation
because
or arguments.
I run into her, and that,
I enjoy
that
arguing a little
because she's
too much.
around, this makes it worse, and that this makes it like a worse thing to do to just even pull
to
up her
everybody
Instagram in
who's
the first
normal,
place.
who isn't an incel.
Okay,
Yes.
that's not an argument. Why?
That is an argument, yes. So
I
some
talked
of
to
these things are just
Zonia
kind
like
of
2
known,
days
right? You
ago.
agree
She
that there's certain
seems
societal
fine.
norms that we just kind of know, and most of us would be like, "Huh, that's weird."
Or
You
at
know
least she
her.
says she's fine.
You should have like
So.
a little bit more of a distance in how you're doing these kinds of things. Maybe not
Sass, it's
suggest
been
that
about
she's
4 days.
constantly begging for your dick. You would agree with that there are societal norms that we don't have like
Just moving on.
What?
I do. I agree that there are social norms, and I'm happy to argue with them and explain those social norms. And I'm happy to agree with them and say,
Oh God, this is
why they're
Sass
there,
still
and I
hasn't
have
technically
reason
left
for
Tom
the,
at
the
this
whole
point.
thing. But I'm not going to just say like,
God,
yes,
we're
they're
so far
social
behind.
norms, so you have to agree with them or you're wrong. I don't agree with this thought process, and I don't think you do either.
No, but when we're talking about what we were talking about before with the optics, most people are going to see that and be like,
At the
Tom's
point
a
we're
sex
at
pest,
in the
right?
video, I mean,
That's what we're talking
in
about.
the video.
The whole point in the beginning was
Sass
you
hadn't
said
left
you
yet.
didn't want to play into the memes on that whole video. We can watch it if you want. It's only about 10 minutes long. You talk about how this will damage your ability to get people onto panels and to get onto panels if this sticks. And so you didn't want to play into it yourself, and you didn't want your community to play into it. But here you go, doing a very, very much a thing that people will connect as, oh yeah, that's kind of sex pesty. He's labeled as a sex pest. Here's the thing that he did to this person that he's crossed paths with before and had conversations with before, and they're going to connect those dots.
Okay,
right?
I feel like I already responded to this. I said,
yeah,
even if that was the case, changed my mind. Or if you thought this is what I was saying, or I misspoke and made it
I
sound
don't
like
think your
that's
mind
not
can
a
be
thing that I would
changed. I
do,
think you have a very
if you-
twisted view of this, or you're
if
just
I-
coping hard.
If I made it sound like that's a thing that I wouldn't do, then fine, like I was wrong. But I agree that people who are bad faith can take these things out of context. I'm
Not
not
bad
going
faith.
to change for them.
Just normal
okay.
people, normal everyday
Okay,
people.
and that's okay. Again, so you went back to the optics thing. I'm trying to get back to you said either way. This is
Okay. What I don't understand is, in this, is Tom saying that anybody who disagrees with me is being bad faith? Because that's how it comes off. And am I wrong that that's kind of what he's saying here? That anybody who's taking this and saying that I'm wrong is a bad faith actor? Or am I misinterpreting what Tom's basically just blatantly saying here?
Is weird because you know her. That's what I'm trying to get
I
back
didn't say
to.
either way. I said that's what people see. I was trying to explain that the whole time. At one point, you even brought that question, do you believe that? Or is that what people see? And I said, that's what people see. I know you personally. I know you're not a sex pest. I know you don't do shit to creep on women, right? But other people who don't know you, they see these things. They hear the label sex pest. It clicks in their mind, and they see tomfoolery as a sex pest. And that goes against the whole thing that you were talking about months ago that you didn't want to play into, because this damages your ability to network with people and to get people on the panels and to go on the panels. That was your whole...
Well, the thing is, like, they technically gave JSTLK more ammo, but JSTLK kind of withdrew from this whole thing at this point, and everybody else just picked up the bullets and ran with it.
Whole argument.
Which is
Okay,
what's
I changed my mind
crazy.
about whether or not I care about that. If it's to this extent where I can't say that, and somebody changing it in the context that you're talking, because that's what we were talking about. You said even in context, it's still bad, because in context we add the
I didn't
context
say
where
it's
you know
bad.
Kelly Jean and she's around. That's why it's still bad, and that's what we were talking about. And we got to the social norm part, and then you went back to the optics instead of saying that it's still bad, even if we add the new context. So this is my frustration. is I
Okay,
really-
first off, I'm trying to not use the
calm
word
down.
bad because I don't think that word applies properly. I'm saying what people see. The optics is the whole basis of this from the beginning, because you made a statement to your audience, and then I jumped onto your stream and talked to you about it, and you seem to really care
Yeah.
about the optics. It seemed to be the most important thing to you was the optics. And I'm here going and saying, Tom, you're fucking up on the optics. This is what people will see.
Yes, I'm saying this is like a different context. Like I was talking about, I didn't want my community doing it. I didn't want it to be.
No,
a meme
you
here.
even said
I wanted
yourself.
to make sure that people who know me are not adding to this meme. People who
That's
know
rough.
me are not acting like this is a real thing.
Tom.
That's
Oh,
what I was afraid of.
Jesus.
That's what I didn't want.
That's not what you said.
From my
Play the video.
thumbnail?
Let me
And
share it for you.
I said if that's not what I said, then my bad. I misspoke, or I've changed my mind. I don't know. Which
You
one.
all have no idea how deep I had to go to get that tomfoolery logo to stay on the map. I had to freaking do some social engineering to get that done with another country that didn't even speak my language.
One or the other.
It was a
But
lot.
I'm arguing on this action here, on what I did, whether or
No,
not this is
that's not
actually
when he
bad,
broke my heart.
whether or not I should actually not do it.
I did a
Nothing
lot
else.
for that.
That's it. You can pull up the clip. I don't care. I disagree with it. I disavow that, Tom. He's a
I
fucking idiot.
I don't remember if it was the
Tom's a
Turkish.
fucking
Well,
idiot.
then I
This
got
is my
nothing to
position.
talk to you
I
about.
forget
and
who
I
it
can't
actually
defend you on this
was,
one,
but
so I don't know what else to say. I give up. Fuck it. I give up. Self-destruct, Tom. Bye. Fuck off.
Okay.
Next.
Damn. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm sorry. Like
I don't know if I could
no,
find
it's
it.
okay. No, fuck off. I don't. You
I
don't.
know she's angry. I'm trying to like
Tom,
calm down.
like, how
and
about
just
let's
be calm
just
with her
okay.
impatient.
Yeah.
And
that's-
so I'm gonna like if she wants to talk another time
Okay.
and like have the conversation another time
Tom.
where she can be more calm. That's fine. But I know for a fact the conversation moved goalposts over and over. I'm happy to go over it. if
Okay,
somebody
so
disagrees with
Tom,
me.
I'm just gonna say this, like, yeah, I think calling somebody who
Let's
has
see if I can
been a
remember who it
staunch
was.
defender of you for a very, very long time and just start saying their bad faith in this all of a sudden, I do understand why Zonia's mad, but I want to actually just get back to this. Can you define what bad faith means?
I think they're being dishonest.
It
Okay,
was
why do you think they're being
NL. I think that's New
Because
Zealand
if you take the context out of what it is that I'm responding to in the
or
way
Netherlands.
that I mean it's obviously ironic.
Okay.
And if you take the irony out of it and make it sound like I'm actually saying she's obsessed with my
Mhm.
dick, where there's no shot that's what anybody would think.
What would NL
like,
stand
what it
for?
is that I'm
Netherlands or
responding
New
to,
Zealand?
Then yes, I would say that that's bad faith. Do
Okay.
you agree with that?
Sure. I'm learning what your opinion of this is because I want to know what you're trying to say. Do I agree with it? Sure. Do you think?
Yeah,
that
I think it was the
you
Netherlands
are doing
because they had
exactly
like
what they're doing.
they had a windmill and some other
because
stuff.
They have like a jokey platform.
Seems kind
You
of
said that they're
Netherlandsy
jokes,
to
that
me.
They make jokes and stuff like that. I feel like you've characterized them as
Okay,
such during this
so yeah,
conversation.
Netherlands.
Would you say that me characterizing the JStock stream like that, like as if they were jokes, is how
I was
you
just trying to remember who I had to
Okay, so does that change
convince that I
the
had
context
some
of
kind
them
of
calling you a
power.
sex pest?
Wait. What do you mean? In what way?
Okay, so in the okay,
Like
so,
whether or not I would take it seriously?
sure, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're arguing that people should take your context in those chat messages of she wants my dick, right?
If they want to give different context, I'm happy to like hear it, but I haven't heard one yet.
Okay, so understandable. So the context is,
And it managed
this
to
is
stay up
different-
until
like,
the
what
end.
do you mean by different context? Like different context from your audience, different context from
No,
what, like,
from
from
what the
what?
conversation actually
Mhm.
was. If I'm in chat and I'm saying something to somebody,
Okay.
you would want to know.
Then I
what
got
it is that I'm
speakeasies
responding
built
to
as
or
well.
Why I'm saying this thing, right?
All right,
So,
this
like, I gave the
Ico
example, I didn't
thing
say suck
with
my
the
dick, but
piss
the example is if somebody
annoyed
says
me.
fuck you and then I say suck my dick.
It annoyed me
that
so
nobody
much.
would think that that's sexual harassment or
So,
bad. But if we
I don't
cut
know
out
why.
fuck
It
you
just kept
and
annoying
say,
me more and
Tom
more
told
the more
Ico
she
to
did
suck
it.
his dick, that would sound like sexual harassment.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
And so it's about the context. It's about how we're interacting.
Okay. So do you think that I'm just going to be honest, I don't really know a context where someone, again, as we said before, the word creepy, saying something's weird, is somebody expressing a feeling of discomfort, right? That's how I read that. I think that you agree with that, right?
Yeah.
I think
They
that
they didn't really read the
there is
room,
no
but
context that you
Ico,
can
as far as
further go
Ico is,
and start, you know,
her
sure,
brand
they can
is
start
kind of
on a
not
cat
reading the
joke
room.
in your Discord. I saw that one, whatever.
She's always
I don't
like
really think there's a lot
over
of
pushing,
context
and I
that's gonna make
that's why I don't really
better,
like
right?
Ico
Like,
that
I'm not-
much.
Again, she's
She's always got weird shits
think
going.
that
If you ever watch her
Ricky Venti
stream, she's
was
got
wrong for making jokes
like Joe
about
Biden
BTF's
eating
dead-
somebody's brains in the background or something like that. She's got weird stuff.
Okay.
She's
Why?
a very weird
Is she
like
wrong for that?
'Cause
sense
I
of
thought, like,
humor
bringing kids in,
or whatever.
especially like underage kids, especially somebody's
Okay.
like traumatizing death and using.
I
that
really don't
as,
know
like,
100% what her brand
a
is, but it
W
seems like
over
it's
somebody.
just
I
being
think that
weird.
that's like totally against like streamer ethics, drama ethics. Like these are things.
You would say,
that
would you say that's
everybody's
against?
been clear
Would
about.
you say that's against human ethics? Like
Socially
just us
awkward, I should
existing,
say.
like as people.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, do you think like it would also probably be bad to like if somebody's like mom or dad died? You probably don't make too many jokes about that, right? Unless like they signal to you first that that's okay, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So this person has made the signal that you understood what the signal. I hope you understood what the signal meant. The only way that I think this works for you is if you don't understand that the signal is, hey, please stop doing.
I've only tuned into Aiko when people raid into her.
I think that this is something I'm having a lot of trouble hearing when you say you know what these things mean, and then you're trying to defend this, right?
Okay, so let's take this.
One day I will
Okay,
get
go ahead.
stoned and know what it's like. Maybe things will make sense to me.
Consistently calling me a sex pest and like
that's
defending it like it's unironic, correct?
Is Kelly doing that? Like, I'm talking about from Kelly's perspective.
No, not that I know.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
So,
all right.
JSTLK is doing this.
Yeah.
She says this on his stream, right? So I'm happy to like go on and argue this because now he's calling me a sex pest again, saying it's unironic again, saying it's not a joke. There was somebody else on there that's saying I was sexually harassing somebody. So I went on to argue with them.
That's
Kelly
one day, not right now,
insisted
but
that I
someday.
argue with her instead on what it is that she was saying. I disagree with what she's saying.
It is.
So I'm happy to argue
I
with
lived in
her on it.
Arizona and it was
If she
legal
had
the whole
said,
time. I just,
"Oh, well,
you
I was
know,
just telling you
haven't
my feelings.
decided
I
when
just
I
wanted
actually
to
want to
vent
do
to
it.
you. I didn't want to debate you.
When I do it, it
But
will
that's
be
not
on
what it sounded
stream,
like to me.
though.
It sounded like she was saying, I want you to debate me on this.
Sure.
I want to
For sure.
argue with you on this. So I feel like people making
I've been
it sound
told that
like
their
it's
first
weird
time, a
that
lot of times
I
you don't
argue
even
with
get
her. That's not what she
a
wanted. I
reaction.
disagree with this, but she wanted me to argue with her on it. So I did because I did disagree with the
Oh
characterization.
god, a conversation between
So,
Jube and Aiko would be
again,
unhinged. You would just,
I'm trying
you'd
to
never
relate
get off
this to
a single
reality
topic.
more than anything else. Can you understand why someone who has said, "Wow, he's weird," then having somebody say, which again, the comment was pointed out.
Pretty sure
she
it's
wants
legal
my
here.
dick,
I'd have to
right?
check.
Someone thinks that they're weird, and then that part happens, right? Where you say that. They may not really be in the greatest
Sam's a regular
headspace
over here.
to begin with because of the comments you're making.
Are you referring to
begin
Aiko
with.
and her
So,
piss
yeah,
emoji?
Kelly can be
or whatever you want to call it, not
Okay,
emoji,
that's
but
fucking fine. All right, but that's the thing. You're engaging with it. You should know your limits, right? If you want to take that L that you think that you went beyond your limits and you did the wrong thing, I think that would be great. I would be very happy for you to say, you know what? In retrospect, shouldn't have posted those comments. All right, I see why that was. Yeah,
maybe I shouldn't have posted it, but I don't think I
I'm
did
not
anything
saying
wrong.
maybe.
I don't think
I'm
that,
not
like,
saying-
from an optical perspective, maybe I shouldn't have done it. But I don't think I did anything wrong, and I don't think I was sexually harassing her. And
I
that's
pulled
what
my
the
phone up
argument
for
is. That's what
some
this is
reason, but I
used to
totally
make,
lost it by the
like,
time I
this is the fodder that it's
was gonna
Okay,
do
that's
it.
fine. I'm not arguing for JSTLK. I'm not arguing for Queeman. I'm not arguing for Kimmy Marie. I'm only arguing at this point for my queen, Kelly. Okay? All right? She's not actually my queen. I don't know her
I was
at all.
gonna say-
I've just been on like one stream with her and I was mean to her. So here's
You
the
were
thing.
on one stream with her. You know her.
I mean, yeah, I know her enough to be like, yeah, I can
Oh yeah, I
tell,
was gonna
hey,
look to
I
see if
can-
it's
I've been
if
doing this for a while.
marijuana's legal here.
My dick.
Yeah, I can tell that like she's a human being, and probably not wearing a sign that says, "Please come paint my face with cum." Right? At that point, if it's like, or like, I'm a cum dumpster, or I want to be fucked real hard by bald men, right? If I was wearing those signs on me, I think it's totally cool. I honestly don't think you say this to anyone. I feel it's very abnormal, Tom. I really just, I'm sorry, like, maybe you're trying to say that this is possibly like locker room talk.
Like literally
I
3
don't
months
really
ago.
believe in like, if your private conversations
Only
are
3
fucked,
months ago it became
they're probably
legal
still
where I'm
gonna
at.
be kind of fucked, you know? But like, it's not like these were private. This was public. This is
So
your
literally
public image.
when I was moving
and
here,
how you're
literally
displaying
on the
yourself.
day I was moving here.
This is like
Yes,
the big.
It
this is
became
just
legal.
part of it. Yes, I
That's
feel like this is
crazy.
part of it. The fucking irony, the ironic sex stuff. Like, yes, I think that this is part of my public image. Yes.
I will
I
see you guys. Have a
guess.
good one.
Take care,
See ya.
Star. Okay. Do you
You're
think that this
fucking
is
fun,
positive
Star.
for your public image?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
Do you think this is positive for your public image?
For the type of image that I'm looking for, yes. Like the type of content that I'm trying to create, the type of like engagement that I want, the type of audience that I want, yes.
Okay. All right. Well, then you don't care about that. That's fine. You said earlier they're going to say the sex pest stuff anyways. I think that that was a very bad argument, because I don't really think you should be basing what you say off of some vacuous person is gonna start saying shit. Maybe you need to respond to this, actually. I think that's fair. But going ahead and writing them off, or writing off anybody who has this criticism, by these people have these criticisms, you know.
She's way
that
too
Sonya
accurate with that.
actually
I don't like
believes
it.
what she's saying. I don't believe that you don't.
I do.
Okay.
I'm not saying that she doesn't believe it. I'm saying that the way that she was engaging with me was dishonest, that she didn't want to have the conversation.
How is it
and was
dishonest?
pivoting. I'm explaining.
And
She
it's
wouldn't
funny
have the
now
conversation.
that I'm
She
not
was pivoting
heated.
over and over, and then each time I would try to say, "Can we
In a
get
way,
back to the
it
conversation?"
just
she
wasn't
would
funny
start
when I was
preaching
angry
again and, like, going
and
off on
watching
long
this.
tangents about like how much she cares about me and all of this. and,
It's a
like,
little
I
more
was like,
funny
"Okay,
now."
Fine. I'm still trying to have this conversation,
so
and I don't feel like we're getting closer
If
to
the
it.
problem,
It's,
if the problem
And
is
probably
pivoting,
hell on my
then why are you
ADHD,
saying-
'cause I'm
why are you
paying
going
more
ahead
attention to
and
that
moving
than what they're talking about.
Suck my dick as the insult that it is, versus just saying what you actually said, which is she wants my dick.
Yeah.
To make the points you're making. That is pivoting.
That is
right?
a very good point.
No, I didn't.
That's
No,
pivoting.
I was
You're
kidding.
pivoting the
It's a
conversation.
hypothetical.
Okay, no,
It was
it's
a
a hypothetical. But why is it that if I were to go ahead and add "she wants my dick" to the thing, I think that like you give yourself way more narrow. You're trying to widen out. That is a debate tactic called pivoting.
No, I didn't pivot. I'm bringing it back to "she wants my dick." I'm saying if I said "suck my dick," we both agree.
It was
I'm
not
talking about
funny
some
when I
common
was
ground. We
angry.
both
I'm
agree
sorry.
This wouldn't be sexual harassment.
If
Yes.
some-
Okay.
no,
we
no,
both
I don't-
agree.
I don't.
Now let's bring
Okay.
it back to this. Hold on. I'm explaining
Okay,
why
go
I
ahead.
said
Yeah,
this.
you're fine.
Then I say, okay. Then I said "she wants my dick." Like, why is this substantially different in this case? And that was the analogy. That is what I was saying. Didn't pivot.
I don't
was
know
saying
anymore.
On that exact topic about "she wants my dick." That was the entire point. It was about saying "she wants my dick."
Okay, but like nobody. But
comparing
here's the
those
thing, Tom. Nobody that has been arguing with you is giving you parity between those two statements, so you can't make the analogy to begin with.
Wait, what?
There's no
Yes,
parity
they have.
between
I've
suck.
had this argument numerous times.
Okay, well, you didn't have it.
It's-
When you had it with Sonya, she didn't give you that parity between the two statements. I don't give you the parity between those two statements. Why are you arguing with people who aren't here rather than the people that are in front of you? And I would actually say this kind of seems like bad faith in a small ways.
You got to be joking. Okay. The point in me pointing it out is because you're not giving me the parity. That is the point. I'm asking you to differentiate them. Yes, that is
Oh,
the
no.
entire point. It's because
Okay.
you're not giving me
The
the parity.
The word
differentiation
might
is
shouldn't be in there.
commonality in language used.
It-
I think
take
suck
out
my
the
dick
word
is
might
probably
and
used
say actually
significantly more than
fits.
she wants my dick.
It's not
Real
might
quick. So
whatsoever.
when I'm saying pivot, this is kind of what I'm talking about. We're talking about whether or not I'm pivoting. And when you say, well, it's still pivoting because this isn't
Even if you
parity.
take like the
And
more
then
strict
when we get to the
definition of
point
the term where it's
I
about
don't say
harassment.
exact parity to you, then you give me an explanation of it.
Okay, cool.
instead,
I
right?
just
What is that?
gave you the explanation of why I'm not giving you parity. Is from the commonality of the terms.
If you
that we're
take,
using, and
especially
how they are
early
commonly
Darius, who
used
was
and
obsessed with Melina,
Okay, I don't think that "suck my dick" is used with
Definitely
the same level and at the
deviant
same.
sex pest.
Sorry, give me one sec. I don't think "suck my dick" is used as much as "she wants
Same
my
with when he
dick"
became obsessed
when
with
going ahead
pretty much
and
every
talking
girl that he got
directly to
obsessed
somebody.
with.
So there is a huge difference here. One of these is a statement into the air. One of them is a direct insult. Right? We would say that. The difference in the parody there is you are announcing to everyone around you, "she wants my dick," versus you're telling somebody, "suck my dick." Right?
Right,
Usually
the
the
part that
"suck
I'm
my dick."
analogizing
Yeah, go ahead.
is the statement being literal in and of itself.
Mhm.
Nobody takes it literally. They're taking this as something different than what is being said. So even though the word, if we're going to take it literally, is sexual harassment, in neither one of these cases would we take these literally, because one is obviously just a turn of phrase. The other one is obviously ironic compared to when
Not
she's just sitting there
obviously.
saying, yes, this
Again.
is creepy, this is gross, this is weird. Yes, it's obviously ironic. It's obviously very different, and I don't think that anybody.
Okay, when did I say it was
pretends it's
sexual
serious.
harassment, Tom? You're talking
that was
past
what
me.
the argument was about when
No,
you
it's
were
not.
analogizing
Yes,
the
but
two
you-
No, it's not. I'm
Even if he means
analogizing
it
the
ironically,
idea of
doesn't
going
mean
ahead and
everybody's
making a
going to
broad
read it
statement
ironically.
into the air versus a directed
Perception
insult.
matters.
This has nothing to do. If I were to go ahead and say, I'm going to kill someone, and I say that directly to them, like if I were to say,
I don't
"I'm
even
gonna
think it's
kill
obvious
you,"
to half the
right?
people that
Versus,
pay
like,
attention to him regularly.
I yell into the air in the public square, "I'm gonna kill Tom." There is a difference between those two statements, right?
I agree.
Okay.
Yes.
This is the difference.
That was my point.
No, that's
Him
my
conflating
point.
it to another.
The difference is one of them
another statement
has a
is
much
just
different
unnecessary
connotation.
if he's just
Going
trying
ahead
to
and
say
stating your
that
intentions
the
to an
irony.
open
It's
audience
because he knows
versus
what he
going ahead
said
and
sounded
having a
bad. That's why he
conversation
has to
with
go to
somebody
suck my
where
dick
that
instead
context
of
can be given
she's
is much
constantly begging for my
Okay,
cock.
Right.
So, maybe
Or whatever,
So if I
however
say,
he
if
worded
she
it.
says, "He's weird, he's creepy, this is gross,"
Yeah.
and I respond, "She wants my dick." Are you saying that this
Kelly is
sounds
begging for my
like
dick.
literal
That's what it is.
now?
Worse.
Or that it's not obviously
Okay, so
ironic?
Tom, in what you just said, right? What was the last thing you said? This is gross. All right, I understand that a lot of what you're trying to base your argument on is she's making some character attack on you. You saying this is gross, which I do believe Kelly did say during this, is referring to the situation
yeah.
itself.
It's the
which,
internet.
if we're looking
All the
at what
autists
words
are on
mean,
here.
Generally says this situation is not a situation I want to happen.
We're all a little
That
autistic
She's
at this
talking about the
point.
situation, so you can't even give parity between this is gross and he's creepy. She's talking about the situation.
I don't know.
She doesn't want.
I don't believe that.
But here's the thing.
I
She's
think
talking
some
about the
people would
conversation.
actually
She's
think that
expressing she doesn't
Tom
want
thinks she
this,
wants his
right?
dick.
I just don't think that this is the right way to go about it.
Especially
When
in
somebody
a
says, "I don't
community of
want
people
this,"
who think
and then
he
you
is a
do
sex
something
pest.
that, again, maybe not just looking at booba, but rather
Or
you're
think
taking
he
a more
might be.
active
Him
stance
saying
to
that
say that I'm going to commit an
is going
action,
to
or I wish for an
reaffirm
action to commit.
affirm that thought in their brain.
This has been my. I've said this many times.
Okay. All right. Cool. Next
Can
one.
someone please tell me?
Is that not what you're arguing? Is that this just isn't the best thing to say in this scenario?
Guy,
But it's
I'm,
not
like I,
necessarily
my
wrong?
Ika's
initial
very
part
quiet,
of
so
this
they're just
argument
completely
was
ignoring
they're
her.
gonna say it anyways, right? And the thing is, there are others of us
Yeah.
who are going to say it differently. You asked me about the specific semantics of why I think it's different. I explained those specific semantics of why I think that it's different, right? So by you going ahead, and again, I talked to Zonia for a while, I think that this is more of the core of what she was ultimately trying to say, right? And you say they're going to say it anyways. You're simply dismissing people like Zonia, dismissing people like me that have criticisms because of
It's
some
like he bombed at a
shadowy
comedy
cabal
show,
that is
basically,
looking to
this
go
whole
ahead
thing.
and get your neck, which I won't disagree that there is, but that's not actually how you should go ahead and commit yourself to these conversations.
Because once you try to say something funny, if you haven't got people on your side
pretty
already,
chill, honestly.
continuing to say things
compared
that
to
you
usual.
think are funny but
But
they're not going
the
to
thing
is
is,
just going to
yeah,
make them
man, I'm
more
sorry.
and more
I
annoyed
actually
by you.
think in this conversation, by you painting Zonia as a part of the JSTLK cabal or whatever, all right, at one
That's not what I was doing.
I believe in chat, I might be wrong, somebody can fish for the clip. At some point, you started saying to Zonia, you've become one of them. All right, somebody in the chat...
Oh, you mean another time?
No,
Somewhere
during
else?
this conversation, at some point in Exasperatedly, you said that you were becoming one of them. You said that to Zonia.
Oh, hey, I was talking about, yes, the way that she was engaging with
Okay.
the topic. Yes.
All right,
That's
cool.
Not
So,
that she was like
no.
purposefully like her intent was to like
And when
help them
so
or
okay, so now you're going ahead when you do that, and then you start.
Do you think he's
reframing,
intentionally
my main
moving
criticism,
around to
which, again,
avoid
I
the
think your
piss
main
at this
criticism
point?
of this is that there's a shadowy cabal out to get you, right? You're then labeling an old friend of yours who has been around for a very long time, who does care very deeply for you. All right, you are labeling them as someone that they aren't. Do you think that you did Zonia a little bit wrong with how you've acted tonight?
With how I've acted?
Yeah,
No.
like with how this whole thing has gone. Like, again, saying that her arguments are coming not from her, but outside of her. Or at
Mhm.
least you understand why she
That's
might.
not what I was saying.
I know
That
that,
is
but
what you
that's how
said.
she interpreted it. What you say,
Okay, I didn't know
right?
that.
But
I
that's
didn't
part
know
of
that. That's not
communication.
what I-
It's obvious.
Okay,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
that's not. I didn't hear her.
I
say
think that like a
anything
lot
that,
of
so I
people
don't-
are like, I feel like I have
No.
some people that are like going ahead and like seeing that, and like that's
Yes, that's how everybody's gonna take it. You try to change it now. I think you're trying to change it. I don't think you actually weren't trying to convey that at the time. As you can see, I'm very annoyed right now. Up in chat. He cannot bite a bullet and it's pissing me off.
how this comes off as, is that every time any one of us who isn't part of this shadowy cabal that you've defined are making these criticisms. Yeah,
That is
man.
not what I was
Trying to convey that what Zoni is telling to him wasn't her own ideas. What she was telling him wasn't coming from her, it was coming from other people, and she was just parroting what they were saying. That is what he was saying. He can try to recontextualize it here, but it's not gonna happen.
saying.
Yeah.
I literally said that it was just adding to their argument. I wasn't saying
It was
that
just
you
adding
guys are
to. So
doing
okay,
this
but who
at
cares if it adds to
intentionally.
their argument? It's her argument to begin with, right? That's bad
I
faith.
understand.
It is. Are you a consequentialist now? Is that, should we judge people merely on consequences?
No.
Okay, so then you are trying to make arguments that you don't care about to go ahead and not actually address what she's saying.
I said that. I was happy to address what it was she was saying.
Okay.
That's what it was that we were talking about the whole time she was here. I was
Uh-huh.
trying to engage with it. I didn't feel like she was engaging with it, but I was trying to engage with it. That was why I was getting upset. That's why I was starting to say those things. Because I was there trying to have
So
the
you were getting
conversation. I
upset.
didn't
So
feel
like you
she
can at the very least say, yeah, I probably shouldn't have gotten upset and had a conversation with my friend like this. That's probably a fair
Tom
thing
is
to say, right?
doing a smokescreen for
Like, if you were
progressive
getting upset, you
victory.
should have
He's
asked
getting
for a
everybody
fucking moment.
focused
I
on
think
this
Zonia-
content instead
yeah,
of that.
we
So's
all know
Vosh with the
Zonia.
horse porn
Oh,
folder.
we
It
do.
was all
I
intentional.
tried calming it down and starting over.
It's all a
and
smoke
saying,
show.
Hey, I'm just trying to say, like, I just want to have the conversation. I'm not trying to offend you. I just want to have the conversation. I'm just trying to have this conversation about what it is that I did wrong or what it is that you're trying to communicate. I didn't feel like I was getting that.
Again, this is
That
a
was
video
my
I'm
issue.
watching.
Because
Go
the
support
argument
Resi.
is like, you're doing these things like, again, we go
Resi's
back to
a
the bar
great
example.
creator.
I do think that's ridiculous. I don't know how to square that circle with you. If that's your normalized experience, sure, just tell me where to avoid it, right? Like, I think it's like Georgia or something.
I feel
right?
like I know how to square the circle with you because I can explain why I'm giving.
Well,
my
no, I can.
position.
No, we haven't squared the circle on almost any of this because we don't agree. I have my disagreements. I accept that you disagree, and then I'm like, I don't really have any way to argue this. I have other questions. I want to let you run on with your fucking stream. I still have two. I still have three more. I've been taking fucking notes, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Right?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. What about this? We'll just take a breather.
No,
Let's
we're
come back to
good.
this.
No, you and I, we're doing good right now. Do you need to pee or some shit?
Well, no, because I feel like
I have two questions. They'll be really quick. I promise.
Okay,
and then
go
we
ahead.
can be done. Okay?
Okay.
Are you okay with other communities labeling you a sex pest?
I'm not okay with it. No.
Okay.
Like, I don't think it's a good thing, if that's what you mean.
Okay. So, but you it seems that you don't care to reduce the possibility that they do it. Do you care about reducing the possibility they're going to call you a sex pest?
To some extent, yes.
Okay.
To not all extents. Like, I'm not going to quit streaming. I'm
Well,
not going to stop
obviously.
coming around.
I mean, yeah, no, but like, I mean, at this point, you know, the
But then I
toothpaste
feel
is
like
out
that's
of
where
the
the
tubes.
argument is. It's where that's where it lies. Is like you guys are saying, hey, if you didn't want this to happen, you just wouldn't do X, Y, and Z. And I'm saying I don't want it to happen. Not willing to go to that extent. I think that's a ridiculous extent to go to.
Okay, so ultimately, what I'm saying is it's probably best practices not to do that. Do you think maybe you shouldn't have sent those not even just maybe, can you just like understand why people are so fucked off from the YouTube chat messages? Like that, like why, like
Yes,
your
again,
friends
I
are
said-
fucked
I
off
said-
by this as well.
Again, I said if we take them out of context,
No.
and you're saying just like, hey, would look, you should know that this would look bad out of context, and that they can clip it. And you're
Even
giving them
in
ammo,
context,
like,
it didn't
yeah,
look
sure.
good.
I've said this. I've said, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done it, not because it's bad, but because
Stop
like,
caveating
it's
it
for some
and
sort of
trying to like
optical argument.
play it
Sure.
off as if it's just. Well, out of context,
Yeah,
it
the
looks
optical
bad, but
argument is that
in
it's bad.
context, it was fine. Because it's
Well,
not.
bad. I mean,
It's
like,
not
in a
fine in
moral
context.
sense,
Well,
that
bad,
it's
yeah,
some sort
but
of
bad in a
immoral
moral way. But the resultant of morals are the way that we treat other individuals, how we interact with other people. So obviously,
Fargo, you were
having
over in
a
Rezzy's
moral
chat when I
conundrum
was
where people are
angry
looking in and
at
being
this
like, "Wow,
time."
I don't like this." Enough, so much so to the point that you feel the need to defend it. So yeah, you are actually doing. Like
I'm surprised that you guys are defending your positions. I want you to understand, like, if we
Why?
keep doing this thing where it's like, this is so crazy, this is so wild, I feel exactly the same about the other side of these arguments.
Okay, that's fine. I don't really think you really. I mean, your response
Now
is
you can tell
your
me
response to me, if I'm going to be honest, has basically come off as, yeah, you know,
I
I can
think
see
this
how
is
somebody can see
almost
that's
done.
bad. I don't want all of the bad
Maybe not.
consequences of
Okay,
doing
there's
this
still a
thing,
lot
but I'm
more.
going to do it anyways. That's how it sounds. It sounds dismissive, right?
I'm saying that I want
Yeah.
to be able to meme. I want to be able to have fun with this shit.
Yeah.
I value that more than I value some other consequences that some other person. would
That was
use it
his
for.
exit point.
I'm not.
If he
happy that
exited
those
there,
consequences
nothing
happen,
would have came of
but
any of this.
I'm still like, you know,
Everything
I
would
want
have
people to
probably
own
went
guns. I'm
smoothly
not
from
happy
there.
that schools get shot up in the end because of it, but I still want people to own guns.
Doubling
So
down
But Tom,
and
like, you
saying
understand,
weird shit in
like,
chat
if my meme,
blew it off
what
the
if I just start saying,
rails.
okay, I get your fucking address, right? I put it out there. I just say it's a meme, dude. I don't want to stop memeing. I'm just gonna keep
After
doing
this
it.
stream,
Would you
I
consider me bad
started.
then?
By this point in the stream, I was already
that
questioning
again?
All right,
Tom
let's
and
say
any allegiance that I
dox.
have
go
to
ahead.
him.
I have your docs. I release it, right? And then I just go ahead and say, wow.
And I started
that's
questioning his
you
character
first say,
and looking
"Dude,
into
don't
that.
put this out because I threaten you with it or something.
And
then
argument
you're saying,
structure
"Don't
and all
release it."
kinds of
And like
things.
you just
I
know
started
that
just
I have it.
breaking
You're not
down
saying
how I
directly to
felt
me. It's
about
like on a
all of
stream,
it.
You get like word of it, and then you're like, oh wow, I have confirmation. Rezzy's gonna fuck me over and send the cops to my house, and I'm, you know, somewhere that's I'm probably gonna get shot. Anyways, so the thing is, if I then go ahead and say, but dude, it's just a meme, right? Like
No. Hold on. The conversation over and over where I said, I want to know what I did wrong. And she kept saying, I'm not saying you did something wrong or immoral. I am saying that you're going against what it is that you said months ago, right? That was the argument that she was saying. I had this stance on optics a couple months ago that I don't hold today.
Okay.
And she, I guess, finds it hypocritical or inconsistent or I don't know what.
Yeah.
But she was saying it's just not wrong. But if you want to talk about like
And like I said, he doesn't want to say sorry, so just owning it, and being like,
in
yeah,
my
sorry,
opinion,
I fucked up,
and I think
or
almost
not even
everybody
sorry.
else's opinion in this. I want.
Yeah, I won't
to
do it
have
again.
An optical nightmare. That's fine.
That's all.
Like if you like, because optics are how other people view us. I think that we've demonstrated. I think
Yeah,
that
he
I've
should
done a pretty
apologize.
decent job at demonstrating.
But
how
he doesn't even
a
have to
lot
make
of
it a
people
public
are out there
apology
that find
necessarily.
some
He could
level
just say it
of,
on
"I
that
don't
stream
like
at that
this, and I have a
time,
problem with
or
this,"
whatever. He doesn't
right?
have to like
To
make
the
a
point where
specific
you are losing
apology.
the optics battle. So you
And
can
then
just say,
instead,
"I
he
want
makes
that
an
optics,"
apology
but
stream
you
and then
can't-
says, "I apologize for nothing,"
You do.
except that if you're offended
you
by,
guys are like, hey,
I'm sorry that you
people are
feel
starting
that
to
way
think
about
you're
what I
actually
did.
dumb because your name's tomfoolery. And I'm like,
I'm
well,
sorry
I like the
you
name.
don't
It's like, I got
understand what
jokes
I'm
in comedy.
saying.
It's brought a lot of laughs and a lot of memes. Like I enjoy it, so I don't care that people think I'm dumb because my name's tomfoolery. Like I don't.
That's just
think
a pride
that's
issue
like
then,
a good
at
enough
that
argument
point.
to say. So now you want people to think you're dumb. Well, no, that's not the same thing. I'm just saying that like I'm willing to weigh the cons versus the.
That's what I'm
pros.
saying. He
In
did an
this case,
apology stream where he
yeah,
didn't
I
actually
feel like that's the
apologize.
argument.
All right, you remember Seinfeld?
Yeah.
The show. What was the fucking dude that said like the N-word? What was his name? I forget. Michael something.
Kramer. Michael something. Yeah,
Crichton,
Kramer.
I don't
Just
know.
real quick,
Yeah.
I'm trying to pull. You're fine. I just
Yeah, I
wanted to
have-
tell everybody keeps saying pull somebody in. I'm trying to pull Kimmy in next. I told her I would talk to her. So
Yeah,
I wanna
I've
make
talked
sure
to
that I
Kimmy
just talk to
too.
her and not a
I've
bunch
known
of
her
other
for a
people.
while.
You're fine.
All right, so I'm not
You're
done.
fine.
So
Like,
anyways,
that's
Hey,
just
what's
saying
up, Brazilian
everybody-
lad?
real quick, is there
Welcome
a
to the
difference
stream.
between Kramer saying the
another cat.
N-word in a theater of white people and a theater of black people?
Yeah, the
in
show about
terms of the
nothing.
consequences that are going to come to him.
2 Brazilians in chat.
Yeah, but I would actually say that there is like a moral problem with how he did
Who
it.
else
Like,
is
I would-
Brazilian?
Okay, that's fine.
think-
But like just
No
the
way.
general said the N word in front of like a crowd, right? Okay. So now let's say hypothetically, your crowd is all white people, and everyone else's crowd is all black people, right?
Is Arachnid
Are
Brazilian?
you gonna keep making those jokes in front of those other crowds?
Did not know that.
If it's obvious that it's a joke and that it's not serious, so like this is like Zonia's defense of like slurs a lot of times, right?
Oh,
Is that you're not
Fargo.
actually trying to like offend the person, you're not actually trying to denigrate them, and so it's kind of weird to just say this word.
I'm so
completely off limits,
confused.
even if you're not.
Yeah, that's
meaning
what
it
I
that way, or
thought.
that's not the context of what it is you're saying. So yeah, I would say the same thing. Like if it's obvious that it's a joke, it's not meant seriously. That wasn't the case in what it is that Kramer did.
All right, excellent. Do you think the last question I've got, and then I'm gonna bounce. I'm disappointed, but like you can do what you want with your platform. I want you to be successful. I think this impedes your success.
Ja.
Last question. It's just a yes or no. Should food shops run a loli panel?
No.
Probably not. No, definitely not.
Okay. Do you see why somebody under sex pest allegations might not want to say some of the things you say in that context?
I don't actually have sex pest allegations, though. That's the thing. Is there like there would
You
have
do.
to be a victim of sex
Somebody,
pesting
no.
somewhere. That
Somebody
person
has
doesn't
alleged
exist.
that you are a sex pest.
There's
Therefore,
no
you have sex pest
victim that is
allegations.
said, Tom sex pest.
Does he not know what
That
an
person-
allegation is?
what about
It's
the
when
creepy
someone
sex freak
alleges that you
allegations? 'Cause I
are
think I've seen a
something
lot of
or
people
did
saying that
something.
about you.
creepy sex freak? I
Yeah.
don't even know what that
And
means.
Lav
Okay,
at
alright,
this
cool.
point
Well, I
had
mean, yeah,
already
I mean,
said
if
that
you wanna
Tom
be a
raped
creepy
her,
sex
so I
freak,
mean,
Yeah, I mean that's I think what you're gonna get labeled as in this. And honestly, man, I understand what you're trying to do. Like I see what your defense is. I think I've offered a lot. Like most of it is you speaking to the commons, and not really being aware of the commons from my perspective. The commons that like I know, the vast majority of people that are out there. I think we have a disagreement where that is, which means we have a fundamental disagreement in what reality is.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say probably stop this if you don't want to be called a creepy sex freak. And I'm saying that to you as a friend. I'm begging you of that as a friend, but you're gonna do what you're gonna do.
Yep.
So, I'll see you soon.
All right,
Take
appreciate
care.
it, man.
I'm not Dave.
He's okay with
My
creepy
name's
sex
actually
freak.
Fred. Am I playing into the meme now that I'm not Dave?
How was I the calm one out of me and Zonia, man?
No, I'm not Fred. It was a joke. It was a joke. Oh no. I've pulled a Tom. I'm sorry for saying I'm Fred. See, there you go. I fixed it.
You want to watch a little bit more of this? I got some DMs to respond to. I got a lot of fucking people DMing me right now. Which one do we want to watch? J-Stick TLK outs himself as a sex pest based. Oh, Aiko didn't even get to talk. All right, here you go. I got
and
one sec.
also-
I got DMs to respond to real quick. Okay.
Why did you tell me that you never said those things? And
Wait,
then
I
I
didn't-
see-
I didn't say that I wanted.
Yeah,
sex with you.
Fred.
So-
Speaking of Fred, what's up, Freddie
No,
Drongo? How you doing?
You said that you would never say anything.
I'm
like
wrapping
that,
up here
and then I
soon.
see a clip that's like,
I might get
"Oh,
through the
I'm
Kimmy stuff
extremely
and then end
attracted
it.
to Lav and Anna because they're crazy.
That
Also,
is
by the
crazy. I
way,
said Fred and then
interesting that you
Freddie
call them
Drongo
crazy,
appears.
yet aren't you the one who's an ex-felon and you
Shit.
sold drugs?
I had to log into my alt.
OCD. I'm diagnosed with OCD, so I don't
Yeah, so
think it's
where do
okay.
you get off calling me crazy?
I've been Freddie the whole time.
If I'm saying
Somehow
I'm
magically
What
also
is going on
Australian.
now? Holy shit, Anna.
Call me crazy.
That is pretty
Anna.
impressive.
conversation
I could have
I
picked
was
any
in, I
name in the
quit.
world, but I picked the
Or it's
person
like
who
I fucked
randomly
up.
started
That's
watching
why I
my
was
stream
saying
at
that.
that
I was just trying
moment.
to say, like, women
That's
who are
crazy.
just, like, a bit more like inanimate. And,
That's kismet.
Like,
That's
fun,
karma.
And they're a bit more emotional. Like I enjoy
The
those
world
things.
working
I'm not
for
that
me.
type of person. I'm not very expressive, and
What?
I like the opposites of me in a lot of ways. And so people who are women who are that way.
I'm curious. Does anybody in here know if Raider's cat is a boy or a girl?
It's very different from I want to have sex with this woman on stream, like saying I'm attracted to
I
somebody.
still have not
think it's,
figured
like, a
that
bit
out.
more of, like, a
And nobody
respectful way.
answers me.
Obviously not the crazy part, but like saying I want
Damn
to have sex
it!
with somebody is
Not
stuff
with
that I
this
have
Raiders
issues
is a
with.
cat
Sorry, I
again.
didn't say.
Son of a
Alright, that
bitch.
makes sense.
I'm never gonna get an
Okay.
answer.
Then thank you for clearing that up. But I was pretty upset about the whole crazy thing. But thank you for clearing that up.
That's the same answer I get from everybody else when I ask this question, and I hate
an
it.
issue with it, and they had said they didn't hear about it, I probably should have just reached out to you directly because I did reach out to Lav and talk
Yeah.
to her about it. So I probably should.
Just a different word for the same concept.
thank you. Okay, I
Kismet instead of
appreciate that.
karma.
The thing that what really, so my problem is that it seems like you're
Sorry,
saying
I'm
that
just
you made
fucking-
towards / about.
All right, I'm just gonna do this. I need to pause. For those of you that don't know, some of you guys might be new in here. Hi, I'm Rezi. I do streaming stuff. I'm gonna go
dated
use
a
the
witch
bathroom
once.
real quick. I don't.
I
Let
got
videos
scared when we
play
broke
or
up.
anything like that when I use the bathroom because
I really was nervous for a while.
I just don't. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go do that, and then we're gonna be playing this back at 1.25 speed.
Brazilian lad, you're not
and you
the
know
only
what?
one.
Is that all right? Is everybody cool with that? You know, you'll come entertain. Yeah, Abby, jump in the Discord. Just don't make accusations about anything.
And every time I ask,
don't make
Raiders just pretends like no question
That's
was
all I'm
ever
asking.
asked.
Just like come in, talk about your day, talk about fun food and shit.
It's a pretty
You
good
tell
meme
people
at
to
this
sub to
point.
The channel. But that's it. I'm fine waiting.
But it doesn't mean I'm gonna
That's
stop
about it.
asking.
All right, shows alternative entertainment leaves. I'm just gonna pee. I'm just like I have my things, so here. I'm just gonna bring Abby in.
So I've been told both from different people.
Hello?
I do it right.
Yeah, you're here. Okay.
Oh
y-
my gosh, there's 2 Rezzies.
I know.
How many are these?
I mean, I am.
Holy cow.
I
Hold
am
on.
infinite. I have become. I am becoming, unbecoming. Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom for like 2 minutes, and then I'll be right back. Yeah. Just don't honestly. Don't even talk about this.
I will
Tell them
be
nice,
wildly
fun things about
sorry,
themselves.
wildly appropriate.
Tell them how. Tell the audience. how
FBI
cool
is
they
in
are. That's it.
female body
Yeah, I think that's
inspector.
it.
Ha,
All right,
got it.
I'll be right back.
But what if they're okay?
What?
Okay. Nothing. No.
Well, Lauren assumes
Okay.
you're female
All right, I
because you
will.
have a
Thank you.
cat
I
for a
appreciate you.
picture.
All right, I'll be right back.
I always, for some random reason,
chat.
just assumed
Oh
male.
my god, I got a chat. I've had a chat
Um,
forever. Okay. Hello.
I don't remember
welcome
who
to the
all else
show.
I've talked to.
I'd like to thank Chase Talk and
Arachnid thinks you're male.
Freeman. If you guys can all like the stream, as I am doing ASMR, like the stream and share it with your best of friends.
Sulfur just thinks you're a cat. Smoky Guru just says you're a cat.
I'm good. Did you sex pest them while I was gone?
No, I was just ASMRing them.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. All
Is
right.
Tom a sex pest? No, I think there's a possibility he might be
I
an
miss
addict. And
Sass.
like, you know, like pastors will be like hella gay and like pump and dumping in the rubber dumper somewhere, but like ends up being they're like super like anti-gays and like, you know, the front. It kind of gives me that vibe, but I don't know. What if I know?
All right. Cool. Well, what I'm going to go ahead and do, I'm going to get back to this so that way we can rush through this, and then, I don't know, maybe I'll do some other things. How are you doing, though? But generally.
Yeah.
I'm good. It's raining. It's beautiful.
Is it? Nice.
I
Yeah,
know.
it's,
That was
I
only
think it's a
one
little
day,
sleepy,
too.
but
That was a
there's,
fun
like,
day.
a really pretty frost on the ground, so I'm very
Yeah.
for that, so. But all right,
The
cool. I'm
I
gonna
think
get
that's
back
the
into
only
this.
time
What's
that
up?
Sass has ever been on cam, too.
Oh, I was gonna show you real quick.
Mm-hmm.
If you can see it.
It was
Yeah.
fun.
Hold on. 10 seconds. Don't show this on your
I'm not
screen.
going to.
But look.
I'm not. What did you do?
Oh, and my Queen.
Oh my fucking
Yeah.
god. Okay.
I
dude,
also
all
think
right,
I got
okay,
the
all right,
reason I got
okay,
all
all
of my
right.
mod
It's a good movie.
privileges revoked is because I kept putting hashtag Team Sass,
We have
hashtag
ours
Team
too.
Zonia in
You'll
Tom's
never find that
chat.
out.
And I
That's
don't
just
think he
something to
enjoyed
share. Is she
that.
on the PB payroll? She's not. No. Okay. She's not sponsored by PB. Why did
Pretty
Rezzy
sure
Smells
that's why
figures
I'm
as soon as he
removed.
got back? I didn't. it's like kind of chilly in here. My hands are cold, so I'm like having like that nasal drip, so I'm like slapping on my face. Abby, are you in the PB payroll? Anyways, apparently, Mantis to Kimmy, you know. Ooh. It never ends. It literally, like, I'm gonna be honest.
L after L after L. No, it is not Wantis.
This is fucking retarded. This is literally just retarded. No, never mind. No, that's all the honesty that I need. I might try to call some people around and whatnot. Talk about this a little bit. I can fix her. Who?
No,
Abby?
not W objectification. We are L objectification here.
Fix the other one. All right, I'm gonna calm down a little bit.
Right, you're saying
We
there's
can
more
also play
context to that?
faster now.
Yes.
Hope everybody had a good.
I can too.
Yeah, so what
I've been very nice to
she's out there
Mantis
saying that I'm
throughout
creepy, that,
this.
that I was being weird.
I
shit like
could
that.
say a lot
So,
worse
to me, it
things,
was
but
almost
I
like
haven't.
self-deprecating. Like, she's obviously not attracted to me. She obviously thinks that I'm creepy and weird. So me saying she wants my dick, or she's like, she wants me so badly. I said like 2 or 3 things around that statement that I don't remember exactly like how
But
it went, but yes,
quick.
I felt like it was obvious that
Of
I was
all
just being
people,
ironic, playing
damn.
off the fact that
You
she's
can't
calling me
fix
creepy and weird,
Mantis.
and like
No one
she
can fix
obviously does
Mantis.
not want me. She obviously does not find me
She's
attractive or
fine
want my dick
herself,
or any of those things.
honestly.
I feel like when it's so blatantly obvious that I'm not actually trying to accuse the person of being attracted to me or wanting my dick, I feel like in that context it is just so obvious. to
Bro,
anybody
okay,
looking
no,
that
never
I'm not
mind.
actually-
Okay, so the person that sent it was Glitchin, right? Glitchin's a mod. Glitchin's like, okay,
Yeah.
maybe I'm a fucking asshole about this. If I have a moderator, right, that means that I've given somebody power within my stream, right? Okay.
Kinda.
I've given someone power, which then means that I am responsible for their actions. VIPs,
Ish.
no. General chatters, no. Mods, I am much more there. Glitchin had I didn't even realize Glitchin was a fucking mod. Yeah. Bro, Tom is, ugh, God, this is not a good look. Maybe I should call Sass. Ugh.
You should.
accusing her of that, right?
Okay. But you understand how like those comments can come off as like unwelcome, like sexual comments, though, right?
Yes, like, especially out of context. Like if I'm saying it in a chat where anybody can just clip it and
I-
like screenshot it. And
I
put it
hate
out,
that
like,
he
yes, of
keeps
course.
going with
I
this
expected
out of
when he said it,
context
She's saying
thing.
something on screen. I think I'm responding to her.
Go
and
with
it's
the
gonna
in
be responded to
context.
back.
It's
It
still
came up way
weird.
later, like
It's
20, 30
still
minutes
gonna
later,
look
even an hour
bad.
later, and it was just it was way different at that point to where it just looked.
It doesn't matter if you disavow Cho, that's just a lie, and you know it.
it looked
hate
way
it.
worse.
I hate it.
Also,
I hate it. I
no,
hate it. I hate it.
Soyabble
I hate
is
it.
whoever he is, okay?
It's minimizing
Tyler, I need
language.
to test
That's
something
all.
real quick.
That's all it is. It's just
There we go.
minimizing.
Okay, there you go. I just wanted to see what it does, 'cause I don't know that.
By saying that,
Honestly,
you're
nothing with power, I don't really care
you're
at all.
giving
No.
off the interpretation
you
that
get why-
Actually-
only when it's taken out of context is it bad,
I would give you and Primordial YouTube
and that's
mod.
why he keeps
How about
doing
that?
that.
Does that sound good? What'd you do? I timed you out for 10 seconds. I want to see if you
Frustrating.
deleted your messages. I could probably give you and Primordial YouTube mod. I wouldn't mind that, I think. We'll think about it. Yeah? You down with that, Primordial? You guys both cool with it? That way, like, we're
Ooh.
getting, like, one from either side? You know? Like, that sort of thing?
Hey, Sass is talking in.
I mean, if
Tom's
you're
chat.
down, I'm down. I think that's fine. Does any mods disagree with that? Is that fine? No, like, does that sound fine? Like, everybody cool with that? Any disagreements? Like, actual ones. Nair, don't lie. Perfect. All right, cool.
Like
well,
I kind
let's
of had
just
that
do it.
impression
Fuck
of
it.
you then,
I did,
because like
yes, which is why I said I
obviously-
just wanted to kind of explain myself because I felt like I was just a little bit different, but I understood. Yes.
Wait,
Okay,
fuck,
great.
that didn't
That's good.
work.
Yeah, because like I was saying, like the unwanted, like unwelcome, unwanted sexual comments definitely fall under like sexual harassment. But yeah. So, but you explained the context, and I mean, look, I understand, I get it that you were kind of triggered by hearing that. I mean, yeah, it doesn't feel very good, obviously, to be like called to be said like, oh, you
It's
know,
so weird.
to be called creepy or weird or whatever. Yeah, that doesn't feel good. Nobody wants to be called that. So I get it. But
I wouldn't have thought much of it. It was more so JSTLK has run with this narrative that I'm like a sex pest for a long time.
I'm watching
He's
the chat
for like
and just
a very
reading the
long period of time,
messages.
maybe like 3 or 4 months at this point. He's come and debated me on it.
The
tried to
chat
convince me
is
I'm a
not
sex pest.
timed up with
He's
the
debated
video,
it in,
though,
like,
I don't
and defended it
believe.
in other discords. So when she was saying this on
So it's
his
even more
stream, where
frustrating.
he's now like got more ammo to use this to call me a sex pest. Initially, yes, like that's what I was
I know,
upset about. That's what
Silver.
I was pissed off
Hey,
about.
look,
Not
there's
that she was
Shreddy.
attracted to me,
Okay,
or that
she
thinks I'm
sounded like she
creepy or
was
any of
about
those
to
things.
cry.
That like that didn't bother me so much. It was more so that like in context of what it is she's saying and where she's saying it. Yeah, that I felt like that was like a much bigger statement. A bunch of people have said that like she's like defending me and said like I'm not calling him a sex pest. I don't think JCLK should call him a sex pest. So I understand that like that's not what she was doing. It's just that yes, from like
is
from
Mantis
the perspective
just
where
now
she's on his
figuring
stream
out
saying
that it's
this
Anna?
with him there, and then he is using it to call me a sex pest again. Yeah, that's like that is what I'm responding to, and at the time.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I get that. I get like your explanation of the context and everything, but I also feel like you should consider that it could also come off kind of like explaining the context and everything. That can somewhat come off as almost like making.
Zonia, for what it's worth, was significantly more aggro, but I'm talking to Zonia right now, and you know, as it goes.
An excuse for the comments. I don't know if you agree with that though. Do you...
I don't, because one, I don't have like accusations of sexually harassing anybody else or making those sorts of comments towards people. I consider it sort of like if somebody says "fuck you," I say "suck my dick." Like no one actually thinks you're telling
Sulfur's
that person to suck
everywhere.
your dick. Like I consider
As
it more
well.
analogous
And
to
she
that, where
talks
it's just
a lot
kind of
when she's
obvious,
there.
unserious, and so ironic that
I always
nobody
know
could
if
possibly believe
Sulfur's
that you were trying to say
watching
it.
a stream that I'm on.
When you do know that she was saying those things, that like it was creepy that what I did. Do
I
you
don't
think
chat
it's possible
much.
that people would take it seriously as it's happening?
I
when
usually
say it in the chat?
chill and I'm talking to whoever I'm in AVC
I'm gonna
with.
be honest.
I don't like typing a lot.
The thing that, like, a thing that does frustrate me about this is like, I just wish Tom was like more, like, I don't know. I'm gonna jump on Zonia's. Hi. Hello.
Time.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
If you're not feeling well, you should go to sleep. Okay, I am strongly affirming.
I
that.
like when
My
people give
initial
opinions that I
statement
don't ask for.
Hmm.
And then I can react to them.
I mean, I'm not feeling well, and I should go to sleep, but I'll go to sleep soon. The thing is, I'm going to have medical appointments for the rest of the days of the week.
Yeah.
And I probably won't get an opportunity to talk much.
That's fine. We can text and chat and shit, and it'll be good. But let's
Yeah.
All right. I feel like I was listening to you. You sounded very pained at the end there, and I don't know why he doesn't really get it, right? But like, I don't know. I think he did treat you pretty shittily.
I prefer to talk than type. That's why I have to be
That's
a
like
streamer
where I'm at with it.
instead of a chatter.
Mm.
So you can hear me talk about what I'm
And that's the
thinking
thing.
as
I even
opposed
said
to
him, I'm
trying to
like,
type
I feel
it.
like you're just going ahead,
And you're gonna get a
defending Zonia with
slightly
all
less
these arguments
filtered
that other
opinion than if
people
I'm
are
typing
making,
it.
ignoring what she's saying,
Because I can start typing
lumping her
something
in
and then
with
realize
all
it's
of
stupid
these-
and hit
again,
the
the Shadow
backspace
Cabal, right?
and not actually
And
say it.
I feel like this is becoming like a really normal thing to just
I
point out a
wonder.
Shadow Cabal or like a group of people that are doing something who have the weakest arguments and use that to just try to overwhelm everyone else. And it is
Yeah.
very frustrating that that's becoming like normal in this space.
Yeah, super frustrating.
Yeah, so. But yeah, I don't know. What are your thoughts on all of this?
There are a lot of things that were just like I felt very I don't know, like I'm his friend, and then he goes and he says some shit that's like,
Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, that I'm virtue signaling.
When the
virtue
commander in
signaling thing
chief
was,
is
like, well,
sitting
that's the thing,
in a
it's like-
room filled with flames,
virtue
just saying,
signaling. Well,
"This
that's
is all
the
right."
thing, right? There are certain words that just don't mean
kinda
anything,
easy
which
to
are,
lose faith.
Coping, virtue signaling, soy. There's a ton of words that just do not mean a fucking thing anymore. Even though at one point they did have some value. So I don't know. I think I might need to start like upping my false accusations of rape on people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's like where we gotta. I mean, we might as well. You know, I think that's about where we're at with it, at least in the discourse. So
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm very.
I
I'm
love
sad about
being
it.
in VCs.
I
Tom
do
did
think
not have
he
a very
is
active
destroying
VC at
what
all.
His channel is at this point, though. So
he's certainly going to limit.
There were a
his
few
ability
people
to
that would
network
pop in from
going forward,
like here and
like,
there.
to lean into this, and yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
But we didn't even get around to talking to the part of like the morality or ethics of the whole thing, because I was going to talk about hey Kelly doesn't
Yes.
deserve that.
Yeah.
Like I don't, as far as I know, she's never gone after Tom before. So
Yeah.
that was going to be the next thing. Is like you guys know each other, you've crossed paths. You may not know each other well, you may not be friends, but she's never gone after you before, so there's no point in saying the things that you said about her.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
like he literally started it. Sure, scrolling her Insta, I didn't think that was a big deal. It was very
Oh, there's
brief
Yuki.
and short, and then he shut it down.
I don't know
Yes, his chat
Yuki. I
said
don't
some
think
things that he
I've
should've
actually
told
seen
him not to
Yuki
do.
on any of these.
But I didn't think it was a big deal overall. His response to her saying it was weird, definitely a problem. And like,
Sleepy?
she didn't deserve that.
Who's
You know,
Sleepy?
she didn't
Is-
deserve what
are
he said
Sleepy
about
and
her,
Yuki
'cause
the
she'd
same
never gone
person?
after him before.
Yeah.
So that was going to be my next thing.
I mean, the further point is, so I'm just
okay.
gonna
I didn't know
do
Yuki
the
and
devil's
Sleepy
advocate
were
to
the
what I
same
think you would
person.
respond to that with is that
Okay.
Well, no,
I know who
she
Sleepy
says
is
that
then.
I was creepy. That's an accusation, and
I'm
I don't
so
understand
confused
how
now.
you don't understand that she's trying to character assassinate me while going ahead and sitting in the shadow. of
That
the
makes
ball.
things make a lot
And
more
it's like,
sense.
but no,
So
like,
every
this is,
time
like, one
Rezzy's
line of-
addressing Sleepy,
I feel like the
he's
problem
talking
is
about
with that
Yuki.
call yesterday,
'Cause
or
I've
the
heard
call
about
that Tom
Yuki a
went on,
lot.
was that at this point he has mixed every argument and now is only responding to the JSTLK.
I also
Queen
don't
and
usually
stuff,
watch. I'm usually
and
just
it's
listening while
always just
doing other
referring to them
things.
as bad actors, and I think that's the only
Yeah.
thing he's leaning on, and those are the only things he's actually responding to. You know?
To play devil's advocate here.
Yeah.
Devil's advocate.
We all got horns, don't we?
To triple up the horns as a avid Queeman enthusiast.
Yeah.
As a cowboy
Oh.
Queeman enjoyer.
Is Yuki
I
a
feel
Queeman
like
person?
is there real, like he could say like, oh, bad faith, bad actors, whatever, but at the end of the day, Queeman's not the one on stream admitting that he would debate somebody in a bar if they called them creepy.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that one was
Like
a
that,
yikers
that
take.
made like I've had creepy interactions in bars and stuff before, and like that just triggered a lot of bad senses in me.
Yeah. And like the thing is, I feel like I would have to be gaslit to like actually believe him when he says that. But then again, chances are maybe he does.
Ooh,
Maybe he
devil's
literally goes to
advocate
bars
is
and is like,
actually
"You know
really
what?
fitting in
I'm
this
gonna get this chick,
situation.
and if she doesn't,
because
you
to
know how I'm
her,
gonna get her? I'm gonna
Tom is the
debate her into
devil,
love
and to
Right.
Tom,
Here's
Queeman's
the
the
thing,
devil,
like, That's what it
and
comes
she's
off as.
advocating for Queeman.
He
So it's
keeps trying to, like,
actually
do this like weird fucking
pretty
idiotic
correct.
Giga Chad thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which only works if you don't have like a history of being like incredibly fucking
Interesting.
creepy. Like on its own,
Mm-hmm.
the like, oh, I would still have sex with somebody in a room that
Breaking
wasn't
balls.
purple if they said no because they only wanted to have sex in a room that was purple. Like on its own, that clip of like, yeah, I would technically rape someone
Mm-hmm.
is bad.
Yeah.
But then you combine it with, yeah, I would totally debate somebody who like didn't want to sleep with me in a bar, or I would totally debate somebody that was creepy,
Or somebody that said I was
in a
creepy.
bar.
And like again, it's because Tom in this
I'm uncomfy
instance,
now
right,
because my back
is
is
missing
starting
the
to
point
feel
of
funny.
Okay, so and I hate to say this, Tom has
But I
is
wanna see
becoming
this
a
part,
lol cow,
so I'm
and
not
I think that's what I'm
gonna end
most
stream
depressed
yet.
about, because when we look at like what I think
not
lol cow
happening.
behavior is, what we have is
Fighting through.
at this point. He has to go ahead and say, "Hey, I'm watching dating content. I'm watching and doing all of this content. I have now this is a instant clip of." You are going ahead and totally fucking cool with just debating randos in a bar, right?
A man debating random women who call him creepy because of how he approaches them.
Yeah.
That crosses the
not a good
line
one.
from like a public like I could see like there being some like merit to like,
Oh,
yeah, I would
shit,
debate people in
sorry.
public, but I could never see somebody willingly admitting like it's actual incel behavior to be like, oh, you think
Because
I'm
Tom's
creepy?
a
Please
male.
explain why.
That's why
Like,
they're relevant.
at that point, you might as
Can
well
you
just be
substantiate
wearing
And it's
a negative
also-
t-shirt.
So, and I think that
in
what I'm trying to
society,
say is that Tom is becoming
if a guy
little
calls a
crowd
woman
because
creepy,
at
the
this
guy's not really going to
granular
usually
level,
call a woman
all right,
creepy. It's just
all
the
you need is a
amount
5-viewer
of time
streamer
that it
to start
actually
making
happens.
accusations of Tom, and he's now positioned himself at the point where he has to
Like,
respond to them.
This
which is-
probably does
and, like,
actually
again,
happen, where a guy will
that's
walk up to a
where
girl
I
and ask
think
her
that
out,
we're
and then he's
at,
like, "No, you're
because I don't
creepy."
think that he can.
And she says that.
I mean, he'd either have to
More,
walk back
much
large
more
sections
than
of
the
conversation
reverse.
tonight about like his character, his personality, or he has to respond to anyone making insane allegations. I've got a lot of 5-viewer streamers that watch me, so I'm not going to say that they should go out and say that Tom murdered a girl and dumped their body in the Ohio River in 2013 whilst President Sunday looked on with a smirk, but maybe somebody else will, you know? And then Tom has to respond to that. This is actually just lolcow behavior. And it's really frustrating.
Imagine, like, somebody could do, like, a pro Jared move on him.
Yeah.
Or
Wait, what's
and,
Pro
like,
Jared?
he would have-
Can you explain Pro? I don't know the reference.
Pro Jared was like a video game review guy
Okay.
who basically had like a slightly,
Yeah.
if I'm remembering the story correctly, it was like a slightly NSFW
Well,
Tumblr.
no, it's
and then had
not.
a bunch of people fake like a ton of Snapchat messages.
That's what
from
let it off.
Supposedly him.
There's
Oh.
way
It happened
more
recently
than
with
just a
Dream,
woman
too.
feeling
Are we
uncomfortable.
doing the? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
all
was
right,
the
yeah, he's gonna
launching
get
point,
spoofed.
but that is
All he has to
not
do is get spoofed from some
what
random
people are
Twitter
having an
thing,
issue
right?
with.
He's opening himself up to so many different avenues, and like I reached out to Sass like during this whole conversation, and I was like, hey, look, like I know we haven't talked in a while. I know like I like kind of like left Tom's community like a while ago. Like I wasn't too happy with how he was like spreading rumors about me, like as a teenager sending nudes to older men, which I still find fucking asinine that Tom just randomly makes stuff up now about people. But even with all that in context, like I messaged her to be like, is Tom seriously okay? Because this is not the Tom that I knew like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. This is
Wait.
either a cry for help
What
or
did you? He said that you were spreading pictures to older men of nudes.
he claimed
Sure,
he
if that's how
claimed,
you want to view it,
like last
that
month
makes
when
sense.
him and Zonia were talking
Mm-hmm.
that I used to apparently brag about
I
how
don't
when I was
think
a
you should
teenager,
make
I'd send
people
older men
uncomfortable.
nudes.
You should avoid it. I
So
don't think making
kind
somebody
of,
uncomfortable is a
resent Tom
good
for,
thing.
trying to say that I've created child pornography of myself.
Well, so we don't have to unpack the whole thing and create more issues.
In
Let's just
fact, I think
keep
you
it simple.
ought
But
avoid
made
making
claims
other
about
people
Yuki
uncomfortable.
That were not true.
Take steps to
And
intentionally avoid it.
despite that, Yuki went and asked if Tom was okay and was checking to see if Tom was
Well,
all
yeah,
right.
I mean, I've been very open about the fact. Well, I've asked you several times, like during the whole food shops thing, to be like, I don't want the girl to die. So it's like, you know, that's like
Yeah.
kind of always been my stance. You can like, even the people that I hate the most, I would rather they just get help. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah,
But that's
for,
like
the
that's actually
majority of
like
this-
Tom is like if Tom's just making like totally fake accusations.
Tomtent,
then, like,
Tomtent.
yeah, what the fuck is that? I've never heard that shit before.
Well, it's because it was during the me/food shops falling out, so he was kind of
yeah,
drawing
probably,
his. Like
yeah.
it feels like his entire thing has been, I'm going to surround myself with people who will say I can do no wrong, and then I'm only going to interact with people who say that I could do no wrong because they owe me some sort of social capital because I'll bring them on my stream or whatever. Which is in and of itself.
Again,
kind of,
I don't really
like
care if it's about a man
self-enforcing,
or a woman.
And it doesn't help that for the last 2 days now, one of his main sources of like potential future collaborations.
I think if it was a man
that
and a
being
man, it'd
Destiny,
be weird too.
his entire community is now literally just talking about how Tom is a confirmed sex pest for Kelly.
Yeah, I mean,
Kelly's definitely not going to put him on kick or
I think if a man walked up to me and
I don't know about that.
started hitting on me, and I was like,
Platform
"Bro, you're
project,
creepy. You should step back."
And
he tries to
Toronto's,
debate me
but
that he's not
I think
creepy.
that she'd probably have some hesitations about that.
That's still going to be the jumping off point of a fight.
Before she actually, you know.
The thing is,
I don't know. I'm not going to speak for her, but
after the conversation on J-Stock today, I feel comfortable with that.
I think that like honestly,
see.
if I'm like,
I think it's just harder to
here's what I'll say.
imagine.
He'll probably go on kick or keep once.
the reverse happening.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he's
of
probably
a
gonna
woman
ever end up on a panel with
debating
Kelly
him,
again,
trying to
because
debate a
Kelly
man out
is
of their feelings.
Just gonna. I mean, unless he like, I don't know like how he's gonna start outranking Kelly, right? So like that is definitely off the fucking table. I think he'll go and kick her.
Fuck you, Brazilian lad.
To engage even with people that she doesn't like. So
Well, the
We'll
thing
see.
is too
We'll
is
see how
that
it
if he
goes.
goes on any panels in the future, like this whole saga has just been a massive clip.
Now,
bomb
would
for
you have
easy
the
dunks,
same?
Because it's like,
Would you have the same
oh,
thought
you're-
if it
you're,
was
like,
a
worked up with
bear
me, what are
that
you
came
gonna
up
do,
to me
like,
and
go out
started
tonight
hitting
to
on
some
me?
random bar and,
Who's
like,
bigger
debate
than
some
me?
hoe because you lost to me or something? Like,
God,
there's
I can't
so
believe
many
he said
things
that.
you,
That is
And
so
I
gonna
said
be
that.
clipped to hell.
I feel comfortable
Or is it like
making that joke about Tom because if he's going to
no,
do
not
this
a
whole
bear
Giga
bear, like a
Chat
gay
thing,
bear,
then
like my
not
friend.
be able to
I have
accept
friends that are
consequences
bears.
when it fails. Like
Oh.
this is
Yeah.
what happens when it goes wrong.
Yeah,
you
and that's
can't play with fire and not get burned.
yeah.
I'm
the-
sorry.
Like if a
the
more
age of the Giga Chat is
masculine,
just being so extremely confident that you're
a
right,
guy who's more
and also
masculine
not
looking than I
caring about the
am,
consequences
comes up
and
to me and
acting
starts
like
hitting on me,
nothing
and I'm like,
happened.
bro, step
Right,
off.
like
You're kind of
that's-
creeping me out here.
The constant debate. I hope Tom
Then
gets
would
out
it
of
be
this
as
at
weird?
some point, but I feel that. I mean, I think even after today, there's just even
Nice.
more questions. Which I'm sorry, like the bar question is fucking crazy. Like I'm actually like that's where like I'm just like man.
It might be a
okay,
power
at
imbalance
some
thing, Fargo.
point, I just have to be like, this. I fundamentally live in a different world from this person. Like I feel like I have the normal shared
Like
morality.
we'll say
that would go
Ronda
ahead and
Rousey was
justify
hitting on
the
Smith in a
experiences that
bar,
we
and
go
he
ahead
was
and
like,
give within the
"Listen,
world,
Ronda, you're
which is,
being
again,
kind of
the
creepy. Can you
commonality
back
that
off?"
Tom is saying
I think
that
people would
his
feel bad for
experience
Smith.
has. I am arguing that there is nothing common about that. And I don't. I feel
having
maybe
fun.
It
Shut
makes
up.
you have to say, "Am I in the bubble?" And that's actually what's like starting to fuck with me. Is like
I'm
I
going
think,
down a rabbit hole,
I don't know,
having fun with
I-
this.
Did Tom? Is there a chance Tom worked on Trump's 2016 election after he heard the grab him by the pussy thing?
Oh, come on.
What? Well, it's just locker room.
I'm 6 foot.
I'm so mind blown by this whole thing.
I don't know how
I
much
don't know
weight,
what-
but
I don't know what I
well
mean.
over 200
'Cause, like,
pounds.
this shit's gonna blow back to hit him even
with
more.
I mean,
you
the
know?
thing is, it's like at some
not
level,
naturally
you
big
can't-
anything. I worked
the
for this
problem is,
physique
right,
when I
is
was
that
younger.
I hate to say it, this is just simply indefensible. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand it. It's to the point where it's
Oh, I'm
like,
sorry.
guess what?
That's
Again,
gotta be
I know
awkward.
Other people are gonna meme on it. I'm just gonna fucking meme on it because other people are doing it. Because normally I would just fucking meme on this.
No,
If it
because
was
it's a man
anybody
versus a
else
woman.
Other than Tom, I'm
There
gonna
is a
make jokes. I'm
inherent
gonna make
power
laughs,
dynamic
and guess
between a
what?
man and a
I'm
woman.
gonna fucking do that because at the end of the day,
In
yeah,
a,
I
and it
think-
didn't have anything to do with
Well, no,
Kelly. It
it's
had to
not-
do with
it's
in a
not even
bar.
necessarily
Why are you
Joker,
changing
though,
it to
right?
Tom and
It's
Kelly?
literally me just saying, if I want to be
We're talking about a
honest
man and a
this,
woman in
then
a bar.
yeah, Tom's a fucking joke right now. He's acting like a joke. He's like literally displaying like either antisocial or so exceptionally socialized wrong.
You set the boundaries
like
here.
existences that like honestly.
No,
I
it's
think
not
he's
so much
just
the
beyond-
genders.
there-
We'll say it
there's-
was a student
there- you
walking up
can't
to, or a
talk
teacher
someone
walking up to a
that is,
student
like,
in a bar.
so far away in a tower. Like it's like he's literally
That are the
falling
same
off the
gender.
cliff, right? And as he's going down the cliff, he's saying, "I can't."
That are
hear
reverse
you as
genders.
well,
we'll
but I
say a
definitely
female
know
teacher
that I
walks
got
up
pushed
to
off
a
by
male
those other
student in a
people,
bar
right? And
and
it's
starts
like,
hitting
I'm
on him, and he's
"Dude,
like,
just fucking grab the
"Teach, that's
rope," or, like,
creepy."
"You're not even following,"
Guess what?
Whatever.
People
but-
are gonna think the teacher should not be debating him.
And like I think that this speaks
There you go,
to
I found
the
one.
audience
I
he's
found a way.
cultivated, the kind of content that he's watching,
flip it.
and his own previous socializations and previous interactions.
Yeah.
Because prior to this, I honestly didn't care that much.
We're not
I
walking
was
it back
like,
and forth.
"Oh,
That's a
he's
completely
being a
different
lol cow for
argument there.
J-Stock, and
It's
he's
a good
like
one.
being like kind of
I like that
weird,
one.
and like Tom's never been the best joke, so maybe he was like intending to like
All right,
make
this is-
something like that he
All right, I'm obviously tired now. I'm just arguing random stuff that I could care less about. Sorry. I'm gonna wrap this up. We will come back on Monday with some more Tomtent, and Probably still won't be up to current because there will probably be 3 things that happen between today and tomorrow that I haven't even seen yet. We'll find out. But eventually, we will finish out this Tomtent. If I am going live on Monday, it'll probably be 5 o'clock because I will be going to the gym beforehand and I need to take a shower and get all comfy. But love you guys. Thanks for coming to the stream. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful day. Head over to Speakeasies if you want. I think he's live. Let's see if anybody else is live. Neve is also live, as well as Detox. So I will link them all in the chat here. Oh, did I not get Detox? Maybe I only put 1 X? Maybe there's 3 X's, actually. Grr. There you go. Those are the 3 people that I like that are live right now. Go hit them up. At least that I'm subscribed to that I see. There might be other people that are live that are cool, but I don't know them. And if so, let me know. I'm always down to find new people to watch. Bye, everybody!